I'm hosting. It's Paris again. Unfortunately. Thank you for the heart me. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you. Because they be giving me a hard time. Let me fix this thing. That's kind of cool. Kind of not. I don't know. To the person who was trying to get up here, I accepted your thing, but I don't know what happened. You can try again to request. Delineation terrifies tether. Delineation is dangerous for parasites. Delineation is a genius. Okay. I mean, I'm all for delineation. Hello.
Hello.
Did you want to answer the prompts?
Let's see. Identity versus history. I mean, I think so with the copper colored people and the black Americans should unite. I would think that'd be beneficial in terms of like fighting a common enemy.
I agree. I think a lot of the rhetoric that I hear is that they don't want to be called black be just because of like the negative stigma and the status that it has in America. So what do you think about not being called or labeled as black anymore?
I don't think what people are labeled as matters as much as like, because think about it, right? If we look at the history of America, black people have been called different things all throughout the history. Didn't change the treatment. So going from being called Negro to colored to black didn't change how people were treated. Do what I'm saying? So like changing it and saying, hey, we don't like the word black doesn't make a difference. Because at the end of the day, the people who are persecuting us look at our skin tone versus what we
How
call
we
ourselves.
identify, right? I agree with that. I totally agree with that.
And the last one, if DNA test, I mean, I don't know how DNA isn't trustworthy. People get sentenced big behind it. It's literally proven like every single cell in your body has DNA. It's very long. traces your entire lineage. So we understand how DNA works. If people don't understand DNA and are confused by it, I can understand that because they didn't pay attention in like 8th grade science. That's cool because we learned this shit 8th, 9th grade to be scientifically literate so we can understand proper information and misinformation. But some people didn't really pay that much attention. It is what it is.
Okay. I have read articles that sort of say like that they get to pick and choose who would be classified a certain way. And a lot of scientists, they said like it's based on a lot of bias, right? So if there is literature that debunks, and I'm not talking about like DNA as far as like in the courtroom, or I'm talking about like ancestry tests, mostly like commercial ancestry tests, 23andMe, ancestry.com, things like that. Like, if there's literature that debunks the DNA test based on like scientist bias, like, do you think it's still reliable?
I mean, it would have to depend on like, because again, we can't base off of like, we can't throw out the entire scientific field because people are biased or
Right,
some people within it are biased. It doesn't make sense. If you go by that, then we should go away from medicine in every single scientific field. We shouldn't study them because people have biases. That's
right,
the point of having science and having people review your research to say, hey, this is the evidence, this is what I did, and you can verify my shit.
right,
So you do what I'm saying? The scientific process itself is like it's not perfect, but it's built on the idea that we should be able to refine information as much as we get it, whenever we get it, and just like
right.
improve what we know.
But if science, like, so say like a lot of science like back in the day was based off of like racism or bias, like right with like how they measured people's heads and all that thing, is it
Yeah,
not
that
true that
yeah,
it
criminology. Yeah.
right, is it not true that could be true today, even though it was fully
Absolutely.
believed, right? It was fully believed back in the day, and now it's like we all know it's racist and all that other, like, couldn't it just be like a more like a revised version of racist science?
I mean, it could be. It's a possibility again because we, like I said, we have multiple people who are in this field. So depending on who they are, like there's gonna be racist people who say goofy ass shit and are biased against us all over every field. But it doesn't mean that we stop putting out the truth because if you think about it, right, there's always been black scientists who have been fighting against the white racism that is in the scientific world. If you do history and research, you'll find out about great scientists and great literature about debunking this idea, right? That's how the idea of craniology and us being inferior was debunked. It was black people going into these fields, being scholars, you dig what I'm saying? Going to school and showing that, hey, we're not these fucking primitive people. We're very intelligent, very capable people, and we can do all of these things. And we go into these fields. There are black people in science
Yep.
and math and all of that shit, making money, being brilliant all over the world. So we cannot be denied when they say certain things like, oh, Africa, we have a 60% IQ. It's like IQ is based off of schooling and, right? Schooling
Right.
and
And
also
what
resources.
matters the most to you? It
Right.
gets all subjective.
Exactly. And so when you look at, like, for example, certain places in Africa, they tell you, like, yeah, these people are in poverty, but they're very imaginative and creative because they have to use their resources in a different way versus someone who has who comes up in a place of abundance. So it's like, again, all of these things are debunked because there are people in the scientific field debunking them because, bro, ain't nobody going for that racist shit because it's stupid, bro. Racism or the idea that, like, people are inferior or superior has been just debunked many a time by many different
Like-
people.
Like the notion that, like, okay, this must be an African because of the skull shape or their nose bridge shape. That's foolish. And that's how.
Motherfuckers don't even have nose bridges.
Yep.
No,
I'm just gonna let the other panelists answer the questions. Why'd y'all make my thing little?
Damn. I mean, did something turn you off? See what I did
Okay.
there?
Yeah, I saw
See what I did
that.
there?
Thank you for that.
Hold on, where is
That-
Pumpkin? She's not on the live.
Pumpkin is in the comments. I'm just hosting
in
for
the
her
comments
tonight.
being funky as hell with a funky ass.
Yo,
Okay.
chill
No,
on
can you
Pumpkin,
point me?
dog.
So
That's my dog.
those melanated scholars, could you point me in their direction so I can read their research? I would love it for my records on some Nagual shit.
I think he's talking to you, sir.
Who? Me? So you tell me you don't know any black scholars out there?
Not the ones that's debunking craniometry and everything. Could you please point me in their direction?
So, what was his name? It was in Haiti. It was one of those Haiti. Oh, let me go look him up. Hold on 1 second. Give me 2 seconds.
Freddie, you done got this man confused. He was hoping he could speak to his African queen, Pumpkin.
No, I was just saying what's up to Pumpkin because I ain't seen her in a minute. That's it.
Did anybody else want to answer the prompt or answer a question on the prompt? Add to the conversation.
Copper
Yeah,
colored
I'll look it
people
up.
and Black Americans unite. What are the benefits and the challenges? Whoo, man.
Maybe you
I
should
don't
answer
know.
the next one.
That's a contradiction, though, because Black
actually-
Americans are copper colored people.
Well, they are copper color, and not only that, but if they can't even label themselves outside of shit that's been given to them, they're fucked from the start.
Right.
So,
Okay, but if we were tonight, then would we give each other one unified name or one unified title?
No,
Damn
they gotta
right.
stay as African.
the nation of bills, and you motherfuckers would be billions. All of you. Every single one of you. Yes, absolutely. There'll be free health care, water, and fruit.
Now hold on. Now that's not a bad deal. I'll be part of the nation
Look,
to
man,
build
I'm
that
telling
way.
you. And look, I don't require no worship, no taxes, no nothing, nigga. Just live and be free.
Okay, that's unsustainable, but okay.
See where we sign up.
That's unsustainable as hell.
So you're gonna have a nation with no regulations and taxes? How you gonna govern?
Why would I need taxes? Why would I need to
Because you
charge
gotta
people to
build
live?
infrastructure.
You don't need infrastructure for people to live. See, that's why the trader
So how
and
do you
bartering
farm?
system,
How
the
do you build
trading and bartering
roads? How do you
system.
have
How do you build roads?
logistics?
By farming.
By
farming. The
what?
roads are
How
already
you gonna
built.
get
There
your
was roads
product
and
from
shit
one
built
place to
before
another?
then.
How you gonna support your
What you need a
actual
road
population?
for? Why can't you
make
get a
no
horse?
sense.
What
How's
you
the
need a
horse
road
gonna
for? Why
talk?
Just
can't
to
you
go
get a
back
horse?
to
Horse is gonna be
horses?
again. How you gonna move product from one place to another?
That's not
How
crazy.
are you going to
but-
deliver water
I'ma
to the
give me
people?
some
We need
goddamn-
indoor plumbing,
I'ma
Bill.
How you gonna do all
You
that?
heard of horsepower? I'm gonna get 10 of them bitches. And
Yeah, and what road are they gonna go?
We're just going to wait till Bill gets on something serious.
How
Hold
you
on, let
gonna
me
get a
trigger him.
carriage,
Hold on.
bro?
Because y'all
Right.
act like the shit ain't already here.
It is already here,
Yeah,
but
but
if
you
we
also
were
have
to
Exactly.
build our
So
own
there's no
nation-
need for all this
Okay.
infrastructure. It already exists. There's already the roads. All the shit is already set up. What do you
Okay,
think?
what-
How
You
you
think
gonna
they're gonna
maintain
take?
it though?
You thinking
What
they're
if they
gonna
wanna-
take away shit niggas built? Is that what you're
How
thinking?
are you gonna maintain
Are you
it
thinking
if you're
they're
not
gonna take away the
taxing
shit that niggas
people?
already built? Why would I need to tax people? Why would I need people
How
to
would
pay
you
to live?
How would you maintain your infrastructure? Explain that.
Maintain your infrastructure, nigga. The roads are already. It's already built.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
We don't want
infrastructure
your
is
they
roads.
do
We
have
already
want
to
paved
be
built.
made.
roads.
To
What
be
are you
fair,
not
they do have
hearing?
to be maintained because roads wither and
in
They wear and
crack. There's
tear.
potholes.
And the people
Bridges
what
collapse.
okay, so this is how attached to the system, y'all, because you think that there's gonna have to be some type of currency inflow. No, that's what the trading and bartering system is for. Motherfuckers really don't have to.
So what the fuck am I bartering for?
It's basically like
well, yeah, but
And what
that's
am I
kind
it's
of
a
gonna
all
step
the
up
same
from
stuff.
communism.
What's
it's
the
a step up
standard?
from
To
communism
be
where
fair,
everybody
that's
has
all
everything.
the.
work?
We
Like
can
a
talk one at a
step up
time.
from
To
that.
be
You
fair, that's
understand
all the
economics.
kind of the same stuff, really. When you think of it, like regardless, someone has to put the little joint over the pothole to clear up these roads, and no one's doing it for free
Hell no.
unless
But you
you
gonna give me
enslaving
credits?
motherfuckers
Okay,
again.
Bill, what if I have something that I want to buy, but I don't have, like, I don't grow the thing that person wants to trade for?
Well, then you
Man.
have to find someone that has the things that you want to trade for, trade them for it, and then go trade your shit. It's as simple as that. That's how motherfuckers was doing shit.
Okay, but
That's not people
But do you
not.
see-
And
but
then
do you
there's
see
also
how-
the fact that if you really want to go even deeper, we could just go back to silver and gold back in currency.
well, that's still a currency though.
So
Exactly. And silver and gold is limited.
Shit.
Yeah.
Not if you
It
know where to get it.
it's limited. It's a limited. It's a finite
Well,
resource
if
by
Shit. Not if you
nature.
know where to get it.
It's
Do you
Emilio
purposely
understand
does
what
have a
it's
finite
point.
purposely
and
If you
limited
limited
can
is?
get,
though.
if you
There
can
was
get
way
gold
too many.
just
There's
like
too many
that, if you
gold
can get
rushes.
gold as much as you
Guys,
can get dirt,
guys,
that means gold
guys.
ain't worth much.
Just because you guys
Yeah.
can
Exactly. This nigga
afford
don't know
the
what the
shit,
fuck he's talking about.
just because you guys can afford the shit, don't mean it ain't there.
It's
And
not
just
that
because
it's
you
not
don't see
affordable,
it,
it's
and
that
just because you don't see it, don't mean
Hey,
it
It's
don't
still a
exist.
it's
limited
purposely
resource.
yeah,
limited.
but
Just
it's
like the
it's a
money, it's
very
Just
purposely
limited
limited.
because you
resource.
don't see it, don't mean it don't exist. The
I know it
absence of
exists,
evidence
Mm,
is
Bill.
not the
I get it,
evidence of
Bill.
absence.
Yeah,
God,
you gotta
bro.
tell me
Bill.
that.
It's
That's
Well,
purposely limited and regulated. It's
well,
it's
Exactly.
I
it's
don't know
that's
about
on
what
And
is
purpose.
your
that's
goal? Are you
purposely.
and
trying
that's
What
are
the
are
you
we
trying
point.
to
talking about?
capitalize
I
and
don't know
get the
about
most money, or are
purposely,
you
but
trying
Yeah,
to just
niggas
live
in
and
you.
maintain?
it's
What are we
it's
talking
not
about?
something that's just easy found like that. Otherwise, that's what makes it worth so much.
Right. It's not even worth that much, but it's just the fact that it's regulated and only put out in so much, like so much supply, that makes it the price go up or down, right? So it's
Right.
And
purposely
niggas built their
regulated, is what I mean.
temples and wore sandals made out of the shit, right? The absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence.
Okay.
Samuel Jackson was
All we're
spitting when he
telling you
said
is
that
it's a
shit.
limited resource.
Okay,
Sam was spit.
And
Sam
by
was spitting like
definition
a
it is.
motherfucker
That's
so
when he
fine.
said that shit.
if you buy gold, right? If you buy enough gold, okay, you still have a limited supply. Like even if you buy it, and then you have to buy it with money, so it's like, what is even the point?
Exactly. And also if you take all the gold in the world, it's still a limited thing. Doesn't
Shit.
matter. It's limited.
If it was
That's
unlimited,
just
it wouldn't be
limited
What
to
worth
you.
anything, though, Bill. If it
no,
was
oh my
unlimited, it
God.
wouldn't be worth
You
anything.
don't
Well, hey,
understand
fuck it.
economics,
Look, I'm
bro.
not too
No,
proud.
I
I'm not
do
too.
understand that.
Hey,
No,
look,
Look,
you
I'm
do you
not
don't,
too.
because
know
if
Hold
you
on, I'm
how
understand
not
many?
too
Okay,
economics, you
proud.
I'm
wouldn't
gonna
say the
look
dumb
before
shit you
we go
Bill,
said.
too
you could
far.
tell a
How
nigga
many?
where is the gold
Before
at
we
like
go
this.
too far, how many gold rushes have been recorded in this country?
I can only think
Can
of
you tell
one,
me
and that'd
that?
be like the 1800s.
You can only think of one. That's goddamn sad.
Well, I mean,
I
Let's
have
look
a
it up.
there's been a couple in
How
this country
many?
alone.
You're damn right.
Well,
More than
yeah,
just
it's
a
a
couple.
big
so
And
country,
so
those are
Bill,
big
only the
Bill,
ones.
Bill,
And
Bill,
color.
those are
Bill.
only the ones
Is
that tell you
gold
about
is
what's up.
gold created in nature?
Pretty much.
Yes.
Is diamonds created in nature?
Pretty much.
Yes.
Or lab.
Gems,
Pretty much.
rubies, right?
Yeah.
So how is it limited?
I don't know.
Because it's
Like
limited. You know what
like
infinite
I said, it's
means?
limited to them.
Do you
Look at
understand the
this.
difference between something
Look at
that's
this guy in the
limited and
chat.
infinite?
Oh man.
It means never ending versus
Hey,
there is an end.
somebody block this guy.
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
thank
he's
you.
been. It's okay. He's been blocked.
Somebody block who? Oh, my
Alright,
bad.
so
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Yeah,
no,
motherfuckers is just
no.
like,
Yeah,
oh, it's
like
Alright,
limited
we
just
just in
because
a big
they're
rabbit
giving
hole.
you the limit. They're giving you the illusion of a limit.
it's
Okay.
not an
That's
They
why.
I'll
are.
take
They
your word
also
illusion.
for it.
That's
control it,
why
though,
There
y'all.
is
Bill.
there is finite amount of gold. It's not
That's what you
infinite
think.
gold. It's
That's what
not
you
what I
think.
think, it's what we know because gold is made.
No, that's what you think.
Well,
Gold
gold's
is
not
not
made. It's
made.
a
Even
So
natural
so gold
occurring
is not
chemical.
made?
okay,
Gold is
okay.
not
No,
One
made.
second,
gold
you
is
guys.
No,
not.
One
gold is
second. One
made.
second.
Gold
One
is
Hey,
second.
made.
No,
Hold
You
up.
not
no,
with
no,
that?
gold ain't
this
made.
is
My God.
Gold
gold
is
is not
made. It's
made. It's a
Ridiculous
made in the
right
heart of
natural
a
now.
star.
occurrence.
Gold.
That's
That's
how you
Gold is
know. That's
ridiculous.
how
natural.
gold is made.
Gold is natural, correct? It's
It's
natural.
Yes, but
natural.
it's
It's
also
created
Now,
in the
how
I'm
earth.
can
saying
you
under
One
the
unearth
earth.
it?
second.
And
But how can you mine it, right? It takes money to mine it. It takes manpower to
yes,
mine it, correct? And also, these
correct.
people own the mines, right? So we know that diamonds are like they're infinite because they're made right over millions of years, correct? But De
Correct.
Beers, right, a diamond company owns these mines, owns where you get these diamonds, correct? So they put a limited amount to adjust for the supply and demand to make them seem more limited, right? To make them more valuable. So even if they are in nature and created in nature, they're still controlled by groups of people, or even the access to it is controlled.
But
Yeah.
scientists have found a way to shorten the process.
Those are lab created diamonds that are not worth as
But
much.
there are two different versions of lab created diamonds. One
Okay.
resemble the actual diamonds that we see today, an exact replica, and one is the one that you call, fake or moissanite or whatever it is.
Moissanite, right? Is so are those the equal in value?
Right. Will the
Definitely
people
not
pay the
moissanite.
same price?
Moissanite is not equal in value. Lab created diamonds are not equal in value to
They're
natural
not. But
diamonds.
there's the thing. They're equal in quality. They're just not equal in value due to the fact that them real diamonds, yeah, BLOOD comes behind them. That's the only reason why those diamonds cost so much is because there's little kids in Africa picking them bitches. That's what was that movie?
You
What was
you
that
paying
movie?
for the labor.
Blood
Hotel
Diamond.
Rwanda.
They literally had a movie about it. Yes,
Blood
there's
Diamond.
Okay.
children picking them bitches out of goddamn rivers and streams and shit,
Okay.
and then they're giving them over here to us and shit. You know, if you want to, you
And
know,
you don't
because
find
they got their
large
own
piece,
minds
or
and
you don't
shit.
find large pieces all the time. Sometimes you just find little
Little
specks.
Yeah,
pebbles.
And I'm
that's
talking
true.
about, and
Yep.
I'm talking about of gold. With diamonds, sometimes you'll find an entire rock.
You'll find a big ass rock. That's the thing about diamonds. They're really not even that expensive because there's mines all over the fucking world filled with diamonds. They only got people think.
There's a minefield
Okay.
in Alabama. You can pay
Who is
$15 and go
outside
mining
in
for
the dead of
diamonds.
Y'all obviously know Paragon 1, okay? Don't ask me nothing. Now, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the comments. Sorry.
Who's outside right
Uh,
now?
yeah. Who's running the damn angle grinder? What the fuck we doing?
That's that's felonious
know
out
it's hot
nature.
as
Y'all
a
don't.
bitch.
That's how I know niggas don't like sounds of nature. Just questioning who outside. Let it be. Niggas don't
That
like
shit sound
how
like a
nature
damn
sounds.
Nigga sounded hot as
Sawzall
hell
or
You
some
got the
outside.
shit.
motherfucking cicadas howling in the
Cicadas
background,
screaming and
man.
shit.
Ah, dang. But yeah,
I
so
know y'all ain't no country niggas.
so even if there's a infinite amount, so-called infinite amount of resources, right? That so-called, because I don't even know if they're infinite, right? We still there still is a cost behind mining them, and there is a cost and there's a trouble to get access to it, right?
Let
Yeah.
me ask you a very important question.
Okay.
Let's say you and your family own a whole diamond mine.
Okay.
There's fruit all over the place. It just needed someone to, harvest it all.
Okay.
But y'all are all family, blood really. I'm talking about blood, sisters, brothers, cousins, and all.
Okay.
Are you gonna charge your family to do work on your land?
Am I gonna charge them to do work?
Are you
Hold on, why
gonna
would you
charge
have your
your
family
Are you
mining?
going to charge?
Or am I
Are you
am I
going?
going to pay them, or am
Are
I going
you
to
going?
charge them?
Are you going to charge them to do work on your land or pay them whatever? You know what I mean? Fuck.
Okay.
Are you going to pay them, or do you think they're going to
Yes.
charge you to do work on your land as a collective?
Why else would they
No.
work?
Yeah, because they have to divvy up the process.
Holy shit! Why else would they work for their fucking family? Because you're a community. That's
Yeah,
what you're
but
supposed to
even
do as
still,
a
we still have
fucking.
to bust it down. They said
You
we're gonna get
niggas
paid
are so
anyways.
stuck in this
But no,
capitalistic
but I'm
system.
saying even
Y'all
if so
can't see
hold on
how
Bill,
niggas the
Bill
foundation.
stop.
Oh my god!
We
Chill.
also in
So
a
so the
bro.
idea
Holy
that you're saying
shit!
is they should work like we should work like as a commune, like in a community, like in it, like our work benefits the whole group. Is that,
Exactly.
This nigga trying to be
Because
James.
if it
This nigga trying
benefits
to be
the
Jim
whole,
okay, well,
Jones.
just
Even
say that.
then,
Don't
it
try
would
to.
also have to be
that's
small
why I said
communities.
it's a
It wouldn't
step
be
up from
a complicated
communism.
society. What you're asking for can't get that complicated because it's simple. It has to be a simple system because you have to have trust. It has to be within families and clans, bro.
I mean, you
You're talking
haven't
about
heard the saying it takes a village.
The system is already in
to raise
place.
children.
Like
What are you talking
It
about?
takes a village
no,
for
it takes
multiple things,
not
not
for
just to
just
raise
children.
children.
Right, but what I'm saying is, but that's the saying. But what I'm saying to you is, if you want to go down there, those are hippie. That's some hippie shit. You have to go to the woods and live like that.
No,
Because
you
a
don't.
complicated, yes, you do.
Yeah,
Said
you
living in the
do.
You can get
woods is some
solar
hippie
generator.
shit.
You can get a
Yeah,
you
no,
can
I
get a
didn't say.
solar generator.
Yeah, it is
You
some
can get a
hippie
solar
ass shit though.
generator right now for
It's
your
some
whole
nomad
set of
lifestyle.
$13,000.
Lillian wants to live a
You
nomad
don't have to
lifestyle
live
in
as a
communes somewhere.
nomad.
That's
See, that's
fine.
how
I
People do
mean,
it.
that's
there's
how comfortable
Well,
y'all are in this
Bill wants to
let
be
me
capitalist
jump
nature
in
boy.
here
Let
real
him be
quick,
nature
man.
boy.
Yeah,
there's
if he wants to leave,
He
you
wanted to
feel
be
me? You could
nature
do
boy.
that.
That's
This is
crazy.
the
We
thing.
not coming with you, gang.
You don't
I'm
have to.
good
You
here.
don't have to live. You don't have to live like a fucking caveman and nothing
Yeah,
like
like you
that.
can literally
The
build you a
structure,
house out of wood and shit. Like, what are y'all
you can
talking
build your
about?
house out of wood, right? But
and then
you have to
No,
have
not
guys, it's
even.
okay because I already told them the
Listen,
roads and shit
listen.
were built. But
Yeah, the
Yeah,
whole infrastructure
cool.
is there already. And what I mean by saying that is you would do everything as a corporation. So
Think of
as
it
a
as a family
corporation,
compound.
it can be
as
a
a
compound, right?
corporation,
But if you're not going to do it on, if you're going to do it on like in a residential area, then there's zoning for that, and you have to go by like standards,
No.
right?
They
If you're doing it
have
on
no,
acres.
private
you would do it. You would do
Majority
it
of
just the
these,
same way as you would do it.
listen, majority of these communities
Yeah,
have
on
acres
private
for
property the
sale.
same.
okay.
Acres for
guys,
sale.
So
these
if
are
You
the
y'all
buy a
do this
same
whole
convo,
niggas.
are you
farm,
gonna
a
I'm
tap
whole
just
into
golf
letting
it?
y'all know
course.
these are the same niggas we're talking to
Mm.
people When they people get old, they putting their asses in nursing homes. I'm telling you, bro, they're not gonna even take care of their own fucking people. Guaranteed.
So the way you would
Guaranteed.
set up, the way you would do your shit,
So because I don't
the
want
way
to
you
live in
would
a
do.
commune with you, I don't take care of my family, or I wouldn't do it.
Well, we're
I'm
not
all for
saying that,
economy.
bro.
He said
We're
that.
not
He's like,
saying
we the
that.
type that would
Shit, you
send our
damn
old
right I
folks.
am, nigga. You can't even be with your family without wanting to charge them for doing work for your fucking family.
I don't
So
think
y'all
Well,
I don't
I'm
all
think
not a
it's that
fool.
prosper.
though. I
Labor
think
Like
is
it's
what
not
more
the
free.
so.
fuck?
Bill,
I
you
think
My
it's
labor is
you
not
weren't
free,
clear.
Billion.
I
You weren't
mean,
clear on
well,
on your position, Bill. You weren't clear on your position.
And even then, your family would get paid because you have to divvy up the profits, whether it's fruits,
How the
whether
hell
it's
was I not
yes, you
clear on my
would,
position? How would you
gang.
divvy up a profit and all the land is yours, nigga? Go pick some
Yeah,
fruit.
but it belongs to your
Good.
never
family, so
mind.
Hey,
that means the
everybody, good
family
work.
is the family's
We
wealth,
all did work.
right?
and this is
Good work, everybody.
So wouldn't
Now
the
the
family
land
get
is
the same bust
abundant.
down?
Go get whatever the fuck you want.
Do you know how much
Like,
hatred and confidence you would sow with by not paying your family to work on your land, bro?
But
that's
we
in
would
your
work. We would
mind.
You're
work
not
for
gonna
food
pay your
instead of
labor.
money, though, or we'd work for services instead of money. Or if we worked and got like food and we traded food for whatever else we wanted something from somebody.
That
He's
sounds
talking
like
about like,
slavery.
oh my
that's
They were
gosh.
actually not
feeding
too bad.
slaves. I'm not gonna hold you. They were
I was about
working
to
for
say that
free and they
low.
got fed.
He said something like
I
that.
was
On
gonna say
God, they did.
that
It
low
was
key sound like
trash food,
slavery.
but
They
they
gonna
got fed, didn't they?
Y'all are overlooking so
So
much.
y'all wanna?
They're
I'm not
overlooking
going back to
everything,
that
bro.
shit. We're not doing labor for food, bro.
That's
Who
how.
said
That's how.
nigga said
Look,
I'm gonna
that's
give
how
y'all wooden
attached they are.
chips.
That's how
who
attached
said
it
anything
is
Imagine
about
to
that
the
shit,
labor?
system,
bro.
bro.
Imagine someone tells you,
Hey, what's
go
going on,
mine
Sunrise?
diamonds and I'm gonna pay you in food. Would you do that shit?
What's that,
Yeah,
Kai?
because I'm not gonna lie to you. For starters, breathing the air in a mine, that's
Can
worth
kill
a
you.
lot in and of
Okay.
itself.
Yeah,
Either way,
because
Bro, how
if
did
literally
we
we're
like
mining
small
get all
diamond
the way
shards
on
could
this
literally
topic,
take
bro?
you out.
if we are mining something though, right, that means we want to mine it. We're doing it in bulk to sell it. So that's not the same. That's not the same idea that Bill has, right? If we're farming to sell for a profit, then yes, you should pay your workers. But if we're farming for ourselves to feed our community and everyone's putting a hand in to do it and it's
There
all
you,
equal,
there
then
you go.
I get it,
There you
Bill.
You're supposed to
go.
be doing it for the surplus, then flip it to the outsiders, make money, break it down with the
There
family.
you go. There you
And
go.
I see.
then and
I know where
then
Bill
Yeah,
was
and
but
then
going, but
you're still paying them. You're splitting up the profits. They're still getting paid. It's not
Yeah,
free labor.
more
it's not really paying. It's
the biggie
generating wealth.
and the
Yeah,
biggie
and
end
what's
of the
the
well,
other gonna be?
profit is
What you gonna do
yours.
for us?
Emilio has a point, especially if you're
Bro,
talking about the outsiders. Now, amongst y'all,
eggs, like, bro,
yes.
that's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
Now, but who is the out?
Regardless,
that's the
But
thing.
who
The
is
shit
the
is already
outsiders?
set up. The shit is just set up. The
But
outsiders would be everybody that's not us or whoever actually gets down with the shit and wants to put a hand in the shit for bettering the community, the black community, whatever you call yourself, as long as you know who the fuck you is in America and you have always been on this soil, absolutely, bro, it's gonna be for you. Everybody else, fuck them. Simple as that.
So you're gonna get 50 million people to cooperate and do all of this at the same time? How you
50
gonna do
million
that?
people, hell nah.
That shit ain't gonna work.
Not
well,
even a
yeah.
million. Not even
we
half a
You
not.
just got to
million.
start somewhere.
Dog,
Start
you gotta
somewhere
You
and
get.
show
gotta
that
start.
you be
I've
You
never
gotta
successful.
seen a
start.
comp.
It ain't
I've
never
never
gonna
Yeah.
be
seen a
50 million
compound
in
with
one
50
day.
million people or
Mm-hmm.
50,000 people, let alone on that. You know, a
Can I
compound
say something real
doesn't
quick?
consist of that
Dog,
many
that's
people.
just not gonna work, bro. Not
I
with
mean,
that
hold
many
on, wait.
people.
Before we say that, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Not too fast.
I mean,
Let's
dude who
really
ain't
think.
really listening to nothing nobody had to say.
Let's really think about
Because
this
he been
now.
doing all the talking.
Oh Lord. All right, Felonious, what you got to say? And then Chase.
Well, what I was saying was, yeah, you could be be self-sustained as a corporation because you can put your whole family under this corporation, and you can have and set up your contracts with the other business or the other corporations, like your water contract, your electric contract, your grocery contract, your and so on and so forth. And you could build those things out just like your regular corporation on your land.
Now when you say
It's
corporation,
not a
hmm
it's not a complicated thing because the infrastructure is already in place.
now
You just
when
utilize what's already there. You're just coming from a different position as of being a citizen and being a corporation, because the government doesn't do business with citizens. It does business with corporations.
Corporations.
but do we want to involve YT government? I thought the point was to not involve them.
At that stage of the game, it doesn't matter what the fuck you are, because this game is about doing business.
No, no.
But why
We
would
don't
we?
need to
Why,
do
but
no
why would
business
we?
with
But
them
why do we need
folks.
white
See,
people if we
hold
live
up,
with them
hold
already?
Exactly.
up, hold up. See,
Exactly.
that's
We
what
don't need
y'all.
to do no business with them folks, bro.
Because
Stop
they're
that
gonna come
shit.
and
You
try to
might be.
regulate
I ain't
shit.
gonna lie to you. You might be forced to, depending on.
Don't be
That's why
muting
I
me,
was
cause
thinking,
I'm
like,
just
is
saying.
this in a world where the white T man has fallen off? He's
Nigga,
fallen
you
off of
still stay in your
power.
mama house.
The indigenous niggas have finally taken over. The
You're
white T man
getting
has fallen
mad
off.
and you're
Is
muting me
No,
just
I'm
because I
not
is that
said
the
getting
we don't
mad.
need a
world?
You
YT
talking you
man.
talking about shit you don't
See,
even know what you talking about, young
I'm
man.
just saying we don't need the YT people.
Who said
Like, come
anything
on,
about
Really
bro.
don't
YT
need them
folks?
folks.
Like, I'm
Who said
tired of that
anything
shit,
about
though.
YT folks, bro? The high
We
risk ain't
No,
YT
because
folks.
no,
The
Stay
Y,
here
the
and
high
you would
risk
run.
is
Who
just
just
the
keep
created the
highest
hearing.
Wait a
motherfucker.
You would
minute.
just
I
keep
don't
You know what I'm
know
hearing
saying?
me
about
It's the
that.
same
talk, bro.
motherfuckers, the same
We
motherfuckers
don't
that's
need
taking
them
your
people.
taxes. The
Gaethje,
same motherfuckers that's
I don't
taking
give
your
a
taxes
fuck,
that you
bro. We
go
don't
to
need
can
none
is the
of
talk,
them
we can
same
talk
people
one at a
motherfuckers that
here.
time or do
supply
it
all of that
showtime. It's up
shit.
to y'all.
And they'll give
Yeah,
you the
that's white
contract on
people,
all of
bro.
that.
That's white people.
Yeah, small
Okay.
hats,
And
not
you
big
you
Y'all are
think
hats.
you gonna
scared. Y'all are
you
real
think
deal
you think
scared.
you're getting
No,
rid of
y'all
them?
scared of these
No,
people.
You
no,
think
Y'all
you're
y'all
getting
are
scared
rid
of
dead
of
the
them?
wrong. You're
work-leading
scared of
Let
them.
me
No, no,
Neanderthals.
like
you're
realistic.
really
Work
scared
with
You
of
these
them.
think you
people.
think you're
Y'all
about to get
scared
rid
of
of
them.
them?
Them
You
Hey,
think
motherfuckers
I'm
you're
gonna
is
about
tell
to
you
Y'all
get rid
something.
of
scared
them?
of these
It's not
people.
about getting rid of them. It's about being reliant,
The
like
the
self
most the
sufficient.
most
Exactly,
self
bruh.
reliant
motherfuckers is
you're
scared of
gonna
them.
be is to have your own contracts
No.
and to write your own contracts.
You
Yeah,
can
we
If
write
could
you
your
do
own
write
That
your
that.
own
contracts. That's fine.
contracts,
You can
that
write your
has
own
nothing to
contracts.
do with a white man.
But
you
okay, but who's going to
contradicting
enforce these
yourself because you're
contracts
working
if
with
one
them. So
person
you're
breaches
You
the
motherfuckers
scared.
don't
contract?
know shit
You're
about privacy and
scared.
censorship.
Now
No, you
that now
scared.
pump now
You're
So
working
and
with these
I want to ask
folks.
the
Pretty
panel a
in
See, you
question real
Paris
quick.
has
scared.
a good point.
Ask
Wait,
us a
hold on.
question, bro.
She asked a good question. Who is going to enforce this contract if someone steps out of line?
I
Exactly.
am.
Niggas,
Who?
The
My
niggas
God,
Supreme
I
the
scared.
am.
Supreme
I
Court.
got. Let me add up. What if we were sovereign like the Native Americans are at this moment? How do you
But
think
they
we would
ain't.
survive?
How do you think what?
Survive by creating a globalized seafaring trading system with our brothers and sisters, both in the Caribbean and on the continent.
Oh my God. I'm just trying to get us
A
together.
Yeah,
question.
we're
So,
fucked.
so
Yep.
Why are
Can't
you
leave
on
nothing
how
alone.
do
Clubhouse
So
then?
so
we're
check this. You
completely fucked.
saying being sovereign like Native Americans, right?
Well, they're
Which
not really sovereign, right?
not
They're
all.
not.
First of all, none of them are
They're
really
still privy to
sovereign.
all American laws.
So hold on. Not all of them are truly sovereign. However, not even all of them have sovereignty, even
Yeah,
under the
man, we came to
context
wreck
of
something.
Native Americans. Hold on, though. But so they have the power to govern themselves on their tribal lands and to govern themselves within community. But uh, essentially, even if you had that level of sovereignty, what makes you think that you can just freely create trade networks outside of this country without a stronger sovereign power
Yeah.
dictating it?
Oh
No
shit.
pew pews, no nothing.
I'm
I
on the
wouldn't even
side
try
with
to
the
do that. I
Dominican
would try to
man.
trade with
Dog,
the
follow.
United
So
States.
check this, right? I know y'all heard Jamaicans talk about how America wouldn't allow the Cubans to send doctors over to Jamaica during their times of crisis, right?
Mhm.
Jamaica has sovereignty, does it not?
I think they're still dependent a little bit, though. I don't think they have
Follow.
complete. Hmm.
The point is they can't. The point is the only true nation that has true sovereignty in this hemisphere is the USA. Period. Because
Correct.
every other sovereign nation in this
Bro.
hemisphere
Subject.
relies subject to the US, even if they have their own laws. Guess what? Big dick
Hmm.
mean shit. I'm sorry.
And and the
That's the
government
end of
is
the
their number
story.
one partner.
Well, hold on though.
And then the small
If
hats get
if if
involved.
they're well, hold on though. If they're under American law, do the Constitution apply to them too? Do they have the Second Amendment right?
Who? Native Americans?
I don't think they'd be
No,
I wouldn't. I
protected.
Jamaicans.
wouldn't think
I
so.
don't think they would be
all
I thought we
all
was talking
all
about
all
Jamaicans.
protected
all
by that.
all American Indians within the United States of America are also citizens. The only
All right,
ones
so
that
Yeah,
are
you
not
talking about
citizens
Jamaica?
of the
Jamaica's
United
a different
States
country.
are the ones that
it's a whole
have
different country though.
cross
No. Listen,
border.
you're doing it wrong. You're doing it
Jamaica
wrong.
ain't a part of
You're
America.
doing it
Now the
wrong.
Virgin
Oh, nah, not
Islands,
Jamaica. We ain't
yeah, the
talking about
Virgin
Yeah,
Jamaica.
Islands
exactly.
is.
But they're not Native Americans either. There aren't Native Americans out there. Those are
I even think that the
Amerindians.
Virgin Islands are states, though. They're like territories, right?
Well,
Yeah, they territories.
Virgin Islands and Puerto Rico
Right.
are U.S. territories. Yes.
but mainland, like, right, like, I mean, the whole world is pretty much subject to us as far as like we regulate their weapons and all that kind of shit. Like we in everybody's business,
Well,
right?
I
But if we're
wouldn't say
talking
the
about just
whole
a
world.
micronation here, right? Let's stick to a smaller scale for a
But
second.
I wouldn't say the whole world is under our thumb like that. No, we
I
don't
mean,
really.
who isn't? Iran, Russia, North Korea.
The whole Eastern Hemisphere really ain't under our thumb like that. Don't believe that shit.
Yeah,
There's
but
a
then,
lot of nations on the Eastern Hemisphere. They've been warring since time has been timing
but why do you
All
nonstop.
that shit
why
is
do you think they
fake.
all report their weaponry to us, or
All
why do
that
we think
shit is
we control their
fake.
nuclear weapons and shit?
All that shit is fake. All
That
that
shit
shit
is
is
fake.
fake.
Bill,
Niggas is
please.
living in the
We
Truman
really
Show.
still.
You niggas are living in the Truman
Oh
Show,
my
bro.
god.
Look, I'm a
You're
conspiracy
living in the
nigga
Truman Show.
myself, but certain
That's
things.
the real though. That shit
Do you
theater. That
know
shit
the
political.
weaponry the
Yeah,
United States of
We ain't
America
running
has,
shit
bro?
in the Eastern Hemisphere
I mean,
like that.
This is why I
there's a reason
said
why they put
that
sanctions
shit is
on these
fucking theater.
countries. Like the
you don't
sanctions
believe
are
that
Yeah, but
weapon
who
real,
the
point.
sanctions hurt?
huh?
If it ain't on the
Who do
news,
the
it didn't
sanctions
happen.
hurt
The
the
sanctions
most?
hurt the people in that country. They can't trade. That's why North Korea is you don't hear nothing coming out of North Korea. You don't hear nothing coming out of Russia. You don't hear nothing coming out of
You
Iran.
know why?
They're,
You
Nah,
know why?
actually, all of them
Yeah,
motherfucking
U.S.
people that
Navy.
you just
We run
named
shit. Hell yeah.
built the whole economy against the United States
why
and
do you
don't
think
even
it?
need them.
But
Why
exactly,
you think
I ain't
we
gonna say
had to
they
exactly.
don't
go
I
over
need
know.
that,
there?
Exactly. I
but
know that. I understand that. But there's a
Okay,
reason
so
why
we ain't hurt
there's a
them.
reason why there's sanctions on those countries.
Whatever it is, it didn't benefit us. I hope you know that.
It
it
doesn't
don't
benefit.
stop
Oh my
a
god, it doesn't benefit
motherfucker.
us. It destabilizes them.
It doesn't
No,
even
it don't.
destabilize us. They built a
No, it
stronger
don't.
economy together
hey,
without us.
both sides have valid points. But the
Only thing
point
you're
is,
doing is bringing them closer together. That's
Right.
anything.
They literally,
you're making them
because of
fend
the
for
fucking
themselves. But
sanctions we put on China and Russia, they built an
They created.
economy
Yeah,
amongst each other. Listen to me.
I get that. I
BRICS
understand what
is
you're saying.
literally becoming a competing group of motherfucking
Why are you
currencies.
yelling, bro?
Like,
I get
like,
that.
I don't know how y'all niggas think we just this good God Almighty
Who said
America
that?
and we can't
Hell
be
no.
fucked with,
now
or
We
that's
We
so
what
so
Who
far
can't.
said
from that
that?
shit.
We
We so
can't.
far
sanctions
from
on
that.
Who's
niggas.
They
gonna
they
ain't
kind
fucking
of
with
Look,
us.
going.
Russia
cause
cannot
Go.
do it.
you said
China
we
can't
really
do it, bro.
everybody is subject to us. Like
I
we
mean,
run
I
Nah,
some
said
shit.
as far as their weapons go, like that's what I
They
said.
not. They
Nah, it's
lying.
more than just
Everybody
weaponry.
lying.
Okay,
That's
Everybody
not
okay,
who
true,
report their
sir. You
weaponry
don't.
lying.
The
You
okay,
know what?
reason why the
We
United States of
lying.
America
okay.
runs the world is because of the Navy.
Listen,
Trust me,
America
my
has the
listen.
nigga.
best
Let's
Navy
be
in the
honest.
world,
Let's be
running the
honest.
Like
waters,
I
bro.
You know,
actually work
but
in
we
this.
don't
I did
really
this shit.
run the world. We do have the strongest
y'all
power,
scared to have this
yes, but that
conversation.
doesn't mean we
We
run the
have the
world.
strongest
The
Dude,
small
nuclear
That
hats
means
run
that
shit.
we
listen.
operation.
have a strong power over what we can control. Well, what the U.S. can control,
Of
which
course
is
we
its
do.
hemisphere. The Eastern Hemisphere, no. If
That's
y'all
not
really
true,
think
dog.
that,
What about listen? What about the fleet? What about Fleet 7? That's in the Eastern Pacific right now in Japan,
okay,
keeping
Yo
China in check.
that don't
tweaking,
mean
ain't it,
that
little
we run
bro?
the world. Again,
Dude, we literally have a
dude,
fleet in
ugh.
every single ocean.
Hey, bro, how
Scam.
much
There
have
is
you
a
And a
studied?
post
I'm talking
on a
about
lot of
How
some of
much
the
have
most
you
countries.
studied
advanced
this
weaponry
warfare,
on
though?
Earth
Scam.
are
I fuck
everywhere in
with
the
you, but at the
world,
same
and we
time,
can get there in less
Fam,
than
we
two
do
months
not
and bring troops
listen, little
Good
everywhere.
bro.
Lord,
you
and
fucking
listen.
tripping.
I can't get with these
Hey,
super
but
American niggas, man.
oh,
These
he's
over
No,
not. No,
American niggas
no,
is
no.
I ain't
hold on,
blowing
hold on,
me.
tripping
hold on, hold
Dog,
about
on.
but
that.
it's
Look,
not about being
Raquan,
over
Hey,
America.
hey,
It's
let's
Raquan,
about
not
Raquan,
Quan.
it's
I
not
ideology.
going
think
at a
there's
time,
A
y'all.
real
real
American speaking
hold
right
rationality
up,
now.
y'all.
here.
Hold
Like,
up,
A
hold up.
real American speaking right now. A real American speaking right now.
what?
Oh my God, BTA.
Yeah,
You
a
Yeah,
real
only
American
real
speaking right
American.
now. You know what I'm saying? Let
I'm
me get the
a
flow. No,
real
that is like no,
He said
all that
American.
that shit on
goddamn
a panel with
outside of
nothing but
American
All
black
shit.
people.
That's
Man.
yeah, a real
What
American
your
speaking
ass
right
was
now.
saying, Bill?
Oh,
Shit, nigga, I know exactly what the fuck we doing, nigga. I know exactly who name we got
Hey,
on put on and all that. Yeah.
hey, Bill,
Shit,
what your
listen.
ass was saying?
Yeah.
I,
So let's go ahead. Let's dive into it. Let's dive into it. You know what I'm saying? Let's express the fact that, you know what I'm saying? All right,
Let's dive
Korea.
into it.
Let's dive into it. All right, so Korea, you know what I'm saying? You know what got they motherfucking our foot off their neck? Because guess what? They showed us they had some motherfucking big ass guns. And we was
them guns ain't that big, bro. They don't even have intercontinental missiles.
so
They can't,
Raquan,
So,
maybe
y'all drop
because
hot
you
boy.
you
bro.
you
This
get
Listen,
nigga,
people
he
need to
must
you
study,
already
bro.
started drinking.
you feel what you get what position is America is in. So if America runs the world, would there be any treaties with any outside nation? Would you make a treaty
Ain't
with
no
somebody that
need
you
for
run?
them.
Ain't no need for that. Bitch, I run you. You
Yeah,
ain't
but
signing shit, neither am I.
there's
You
this thing
ain't
called
signing
diplomacy,
shit,
though.
and neither am I. You
Diplomacy is the
ain't
bullshit story for I ain't got enough weapons to take over your shit.
Yo,
facts.
Yeah,
listen, if we
That's what
ran
the
the
that
fuck
sure
world,
is.
diplomacy
listen,
is.
That
hold up,
sure
let me
Just
tell
be
is.
you, let
nice
me tell
about
you
it.
how real it is.
The
If we
fuck?
really ran the
Yeah, it's called
world,
gunpoint
guess
Going
what?
diplomacy.
hard with
Hell
you
yeah.
Hold up,
would it would
check
hurt me
this.
more than it would
If
not.
we
I
ran the
swear,
world,
every
We can
time I
talk one at a
Canada
go
would
time,
there,
be
y'all. Come
it's
already the
on.
some whole
USA.
ass
If we
mob,
ran the
bro.
world,
Like,
like
can't nobody.
Yo, look, what
Dog,
a
we
we
could
treaty
just
have
can leverage
what a
our
treaty
power
this
better,
Canada's
is
but
this
entire
is
we
what a
globe
have a
is
treaty
bigger than
pocket.
means. This is
America.
what a
That
treaty
This
don't.
means.
shit crazy,
A
bro.
treaty
You ain't
means I
I'm
running
tried
waiting
none
to
to
of
run
that.
in the
a
world.
treaty means that I tried to run your pockets, and
But
10 days later
Hold
you
on.
almost ended up running mine. So we both said fuck it. Instead of trying to run each other's pockets, let's do that shit to somebody else. Maybe do it together. But we ain't gonna do it to each other no more. That's all a treaty is. If you ran their pockets successfully, ain't nobody signing
But
shit.
see, listen, hey,
What are
facts.
you
It's
talking
funny.
about? Treaties
It's
are at
ironic
the end
that
of
you
every
listen.
war. How do
Hold on.
wars end?
Look. You know what? It's funny as
Peace
hell though
treaty.
because
The fuck?
you was able to get your point across, but as soon as I started talking about something and they knew where I was going with the shit, what they do? They get to dropping. Like I want to know which one of you hoe ass motherfucking moderators got something against me.
Damn, bro. That's fucked
Just
up.
go ahead and tell
God
me to my
damn,
face, bro.
this nigga turning into Peacemaker, man.
Shit, god damn. Like,
Oh
no,
my
nigga,
god,
like,
y'all did
nigga
drop
can't
them
even
on
land
some
a
hoe
point
shit.
Hey,
That
with
was
these hoe ass
pathetic.
niggas. They can't help themselves, man. Like,
It ain't
real,
man.
nah,
Why don't you
real
ask?
talk, man.
fuck, nigga.
Won't you
Yeah,
ask the host, man? The host know who did it.
I didn't see.
But
I
the
yeah.
didn't see
host
the
can't snitch,
notification.
All
man.
right,
But I
so
ain't gonna even hold y'all,
host,
man. Let's just get
who did
back
it? Who
to
did it, host?
this
Yeah,
Who did
let's
it,
just
host?
get back to
this
the subject
Host,
matter,
hypothetical
man.
no, real
sovereignty
quick. Run that shit by
conversation
me.
y'all
Run that
be
shit by me
having,
real
man.
quick. Before
These
this shit.
sovereignty
Run that shit
conversations
by me real
are
quick.
fucking your
That boy
ass
said,
up.
hell no, you gonna turn
I'll
me
pay
into
you for it.
something.
I'll pay you for it. Like that ass.
Bro,
I will pay
this
you for
Hilarious.
nigga
it.
is hilarious,
No,
All you
that
bro.
gotta
Nigga
ass.
do
say
is
you
just
What
want
the
walk
I
out.
fuck?
Just
can't
What
out.
stand
y'all
up
Tell
bitch
me
say?
ass
who
fuck
did it.
nigga.
Walk it
First,
out,
tell
This
me
man.
who
nigga is
Tell
did it.
everybody I
hilarious,
got
Tell
plenty
me
man.
of
who
time.
You
did
do
it.
not. You
Hot
do
boy,
not
you
allow me
destabilizing
to
our
talk.
economy right now. You destabilizing our conversation, bro.
You do not. You do not allow me to talk.
Hold on, somebody just did
That's
that
who
voice a
he
little
turning
too good.
into,
I thought he
bro.
was up here for a second.
That's who he turning into.
I blame y'all Africans about this sovereignty shit too. Y'all Moors and shit be bringing up. I blame all of y'all
Okay, y'all.
Moors.
Okay,
You
Well,
let's
blame
talk about it.
Sovereignty.
Let's talk about it on a
what
smaller
do
scale, y'all.
so you blame the Moors for
what do
knowing
you guys really have? You
you're
guys do
blaming the
not have
Moors for
nothing.
knowing legal
He
game?
cannot even vote.
Well, not the lesser Moors, not the dirty Moors. Which one are
That's
you
what I'm
blaming?
talking
The
about. The
dirty
dirty
Moors?
boys are the ones who be
Okay.
having everybody trying to do
Yeah,
the
they
shit,
be
but not doing
yeah.
it the right
The
way.
right
I
way.
like
Yeah,
the
they
dirty
be fucking
Moors.
You
I ain't
got
gonna
Exactly.
hold
$10
you.
million in your birth
Or for the
certificate.
right reasons. Like all y'all can't do the shit. That's the shit about it. You know,
You know what? You know why
but
that
the
there
Right.
dirty
doesn't your
Moors to
shit doesn't
convince
work is
everybody they
because
can
you're
do this
you're
shit,
not one
but
of the
you can't do
people.
that
You're
shit
really
unless
not a
you really
sovereign people.
indigenous, my nigga. Like I'm just gonna keep it a bean with you.
No, the reason you can't, you know what? I can't. I'm not even gonna say it. Fuck all that.
Yeah, you're not considered one of the people. You considered a person, citizen, whatever, but you're definitely not one of the people.
Exactly. See, this nigga here woke.
So there's $10 million in my birth certificate.
I said you're not one of the people. I don't know. I mean,
Man,
Y'all really
It's
don't know.
not
Look,
in
all right,
yours
look.
because
I'm
you're
gonna get
technically a citizen. You're
no,
not a human
yeah,
being.
no,
yeah,
you're
You
not
have
a
to be
exactly.
people.
a
You're not one of the
human.
you are
people.
not the living
You gotta be the
man.
You are not
people.
the
You're not the
living
living
person,
man, bro.
and I'm gonna put
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
oh
y'all on
yeah,
you're
that's
not
game.
the
right. That's
living
right.
I'm
man.
gonna
That's
put
right. The
y'all on
straw
game.
You
man.
just a
The
You have
goat.
to
straw man. That's
decline.
right.
You have to renounce your citizenship,
You're
and
gonna be
then
fucked up.
they owe you. They
Right.
owe you.
You're gonna be
I'm
Yeah,
fucked
at,
you
up.
have
See,
to
I'm gonna
because
you
that's
have
ask
why
to
you
y'all.
got to
renounce
write
your
your
Look,
name in
citizenship.
all capital letters, because that's the
Hold on.
Yeah,
You
law.
have to
look,
write
you
your
have to
bills
renounce
out
your.
and then put them in blue and red
I
writing.
ain't gonna lie. When I
Right.
was
That's what
16,
none of
though,
y'all
bro.
niggas need
When
a
I was
driver's
16, though,
license. Y'all
bro,
just
and
need
I
to
was
Because
get
living
y'all
up
you
here on
don't
car,
YouTube,
your
drive, you
You
property.
travel,
travel.
bro.
brother.
You
You could just
travel.
travel. You could travel.
You
You're not
You
bro.
traveler.
don't.
I
I
am a
was,
You a
hey,
traveling
trap.
man.
cuz when I was like 16 on YouTube, I seen this shit, boy. You couldn't tell me nothing.
No,
Boy, I
Me and you
thought I
swear
both,
to
figured it
God,
Urquan.
out.
bro.
Me and you both,
Boy,
Urquan.
what?
Not
I
gonna
say,
lie,
oh yeah.
Rumble. Oh my God,
I
that
said, what? You don't
straw
need to
man
register
birth
your
certificate
vehicle,
shit. It's on the stock exchange. Oh my goodness.
Hold on, wait a minute now. Yeah, y'all teaching me so you gotta register your vehicle?
Yeah. Did you ever heard
man.
of hold on? You ever heard of an allodial title? If you don't pay your mortgage, they can't take your house.
Man, you got to be a
Right.
private passenger, private passenger car, right? That's how you don't register it.
Nigga said private
See,
passenger
this
car.
is exactly why I
Not
get
for
on
hire.
TikTok.
You feel me?
I'm telling you, bro. Them Moorish niggas had me. I ain't gonna lie. I was talking to my folks about it. Like, for real? Like,
Nah, I ain't never take that shit out of YouTube. I ain't gonna
nah,
lie.
I was believing that
Hilarious.
shit,
You
bro.
got
I'm gonna
to.
keep it a bean with y'all, man. That
They
shit ain't
only
nothing
giving y'all.
new. I got a
They only giving
homegirl,
y'all
right?
half
My
the
ex
sauce. That's
girlfriend,
why.
her
That's how
mother
they
fell
niggas
into
get
that
caught.
shit.
Cause here's what they do: the dirty Moors are working with them people. So anytime they give you half the sauce and get your ass locked up, yeah, that goes to them. Absolutely. When you pay them to teach you however and y'all ass get locked up, absolutely. You in the government and their pockets. And the reason why it's only half the sauce is because niggas think they're sovereign but still have the citizen. And you're like, yeah, become a sovereign citizen.
A
Become
sovereign
a
citizen
sovereign.
is an
And you
oxymoron in
still
itself.
Right.
exactly.
Yeah.
You have to
Exactly.
become a sovereign. That's why when Moors do come in and build people that claim to be Moors, that's why the first thing I ask them, hey, what level do you operate on? If they can't answer the question, I know what's up.
Crazy
Telling you, man, you
motherfuckers.
just need
This
what you
nigga
need to
answer
do is
these
go to
niggas
the
riddles
buy
and shit.
gold spot. Just
No,
go
it's
to
not
the
even.
buy gold
It's not
spot
Dark One. It's not even
and
a
trade
riddle.
in your
Listen,
gold for money, and then you just operate with that currency for the day. And
What?
then tomorrow you go back and you bring them some more gold, and that's how you get the.
No, bring it to me. I'll show you what to do with it.
But if
no, but
you bring if you go outside when it's raining and get fresh raindrops 3 hours old or minimum or more, your ass is gonna get thousands of dollars because of the energy source that the American
Okay.
society run off of. You got to think about it, bro. That's
Okay.
why they put this shit in movies
Okay.
because they really want y'all to be scared so the
Right.
energy can power the government.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
And
That's what I'm trying to
That's
tell
why
y'all.
it's
that's
illegal to
why they
what
collect
made
rainwater,
movies
right
like
there.
Monsters Inc. in which what does the green nigga and the blue nigga feed
we
off of?
not gonna joke about that. We
That's
not
real
gonna joke
shit.
about that
That's
shit
real
because
shit. Hey,
no,
that's
that
real
no.
shit. That's real shit right there, nigga. You
No.
bullshit.
I know that's real shit. Trust me.
That's real shit. I'm
That at
bluffing.
the island is all about that shit.
Y'all are
That
playing.
That's
AD,
real
Y'all are
shit.
fucking
that
playing in
Google
that.
Chrome
Hey,
stuff is real shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Y'all
I
are
know.
really
we ever
making
sent y'all
jokes
about the
about
Epstein
fucking children
Island?
right now.
Yup.
Not Bill
Y'all
Yeah.
trying to
really
warn
not with the
us.
shit, bro. No,
Nah,
like
it's
no,
real
I'm
though.
not
It's
warning y'all.
real.
Y'all are making jokes on the shit, and the shit not funny. Like for
Nah,
real,
that
y'all
shit
need to
fucked
stop that
up.
shit.
That shit definitely fucked up, P.
No, y'all are laughing at the shit, and I'm being dead. That shit
Nah,
really
I
fucking
ain't
strange.
laughing about that shit. That shit fucked up, P. That shit really fucked up.
Nah,
Cause
bro, that shit
it
really
is
strange, bro.
missing children in this world, bro.
Y'all niggas
That's
really strange
That's
for that
what.
shit, bro.
That's
like it's
what.
yeah.
No, that shit really
No,
go
the
on
fact
though.
that that's
That's
the
what
no,
My
the
Aleister
fact
bad,
that you really
Crowley.
want to joke about that
What do
shit,
you
bro,
think
that
Aleister
shit
Crowley
strange. But y'all
teaches
got
you
it.
to do at that? That
Hey, y'all got it,
occult
bro.
level for real.
Y'all got it.
I
Y'all made
never
a
even
joke and
seen
laughed
Monsters
about it.
Inc. So I don't know what you guys are talking about for real.
So in Monsters
Oh
Inc.,
yeah.
so basically they are monsters. Some might say demons. That feed off scaring children and
Oh
frightening
hell no.
to frighten the hell out them. And it's a Disney movie. It's on Pixar. They
It's
make
a
it all
Pixar movie.
jokey
Yeah.
and funny, but in real life,
Are you trying to say that's how they get the adrenochrome and all of that?
Oh Lord.
well, if you
Right, bro.
ask
I'm finna
me,
drop out
I
big pound
mean,
my shit gonna get hit. My shit finna get hit and
look,
I ain't even
I'm
saying
just
nothing.
saying when you know who a nigga named Aleister Crowley is,
Yeah, we know who he is.
and you found out in some of his books, he'll teach you, hey, sacrificing animals, that's one way to get demonic power. He'll tell you the main way is, I don't even want to take it there.
Yeah.
But
On a
that's what they do on
panel
that
where
Hell,
island.
someone said they
hell
was
nah. I don't
related
know
to
what y'all talking
Aleister
about.
Crowley.
No parts of it.
Yeah.
Dead
Yeah.
Which is
ass.
You
why
Because
talking
they
about
Aleister
say if you
associate
Crowley,
with
if
this nigga? I
you
don't know who you
if you
talking
Like
scare
about.
the children or
yesterday.
something,
It was
like you
like
scare them before
yesterday or
you
you
two
do
gotta
what
days
you
ago.
you
do,
gotta
then
scare it. Not even that's not
yeah.
even enough. You
It was
gotta
this black chick.
or
I'm
I
trying to
don't want to
remember
get
who
there.
it was.
But yeah, that's why you look at the Beatles. That's why the Beatles have a whole picture of them, throwing up the little 666 with a decapitated baby doll all over their, shoulders and
Yeah.
bodies. And they have Aleister Crowley as one of their heroes on the Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club album.
Anywho, y'all, let's get back to nation building, okay? Because
Oh
we
my
could talk
god.
forever
So
about
you better
that.
stop saying that shit.
What happened?
Because
Yeah, it's still strange as fuck that y'all really wanted to laugh at that shit. But yeah,
yeah,
I
no,
got a
I never
question.
seen it, so I didn't know what they were talking about.
Oh, you talking monsters ain't?
Yeah, I don't know.
Sounds a little creepy.
You can light the flower.
There you go. Yeah. TikTok fried your brain. You singing it. You singing the music.
We scared than a bitch.
You can let the flowers.
Real talk, I wonder how much Young Lion
We
made
see
off of
Alien
that
in
song.
4K.
That shit was all on TikTok.
I like those.
The Miami Aliens?
I mean,
Nigga said Michael Jordan was
No,
a
I
whole
said Young
alien.
Miami.
Oh.
Her song has been nonstop all over TikTok.
oh yeah, that shit is
She
crazy.
has to be bagging a big check off of it. I mean, the little dance. I mean,
This is catchy.
I like
shit
that
has
little
been
dance.
nonstop.
I like that dance. I ain't gonna hold you.
Man, that's funny as hell. That shit is in my head right now.
Spin that shit. Spin that shit.
If you know,
My
you
bad,
know.
y'all.
I'm so mad. I don't know what y'all
I shouldn't have
talking
even
about.
said nothing.
Spin that shit.
My
I swear to God, I was just watching that
I
nigga
done
do that
passed
thing
it.
here.
I done passed this off to y'all. Watch, and now it's not in my head.
Oh, nigga, no. Hell no, nigga, no.
I can't even lie.
Nigga,
She really got peed on and really
I pay
made
all
a
my
make
energy.
Hey,
good
chill
song.
out, chill out, chill out. What we
That's
talking
what
about?
happened.
Chill out.
She crossed that Nori's door.
If she wants to do that, that's her business.
All they all do is the industry.
All right.
Am I lying?
I mean, I don't know what they do.
Yo, so right,
Hey,
hilarious.
don't let me get started.
I don't know what they do. You don't know what they do either.
Shit, they'll tell you what they do. Yeah, when Nori tells you back on Vlad TV, still
Who dropped it?
Damn, who dropped him?
Who dropped
Look, he
it?
was saying, look, he
I
was
don't
saying too
know,
much.
man. I ain't even got
It
my
went too
power,
far.
but that was kind of
Who's
funny.
doing the bullshit?
You said something about Nori, and that was
see,
it.
they trying to stop me. You see, they trying to stop me from getting the truth out.
Who's the they?
The mods, someone here work for the government or work for the industry.
I'm not
Or
trying to
Luciferians. Yeah, that interview's
What's it,
still
Kato?
on. That interview's still on Vlad TV right now.
They could tell you so much, but I mean, the truth is, they've been doing that occult shit and all the shit about the children. They've been doing that shit since the 1500s. So
15. Why you
I
stopping
mean,
there?
it's longer than that. It's longer than that. But they've been like outwardly blamed. A certain group of people has been outwardly blamed for harming little people like that since at least the 1500s.
Shalom.
Huh?
I said shalom.
Pretty little
Funny as hell.
flower.
That's why they get kicked out of everything, and y'all trying to get kicked out of TikTok talking about that shit.
Not about that song.
We don't talk about the
I
song. Keep
remember
up.
they played that song with the motherfucking Michael
Y'all
Jordan.
suppose y'all let them niggas buy everything and own everything. Stop being some bitches and buy some shit.
I didn't let them niggas buy nothing.
Pretty little flower.
Come on. That creepy ass shit.
I seen one they did with Michael Jordan's arm had him looking like an alien and shit.
Oh yeah, that's a true story.
That's like cool the fuck out, nigga. Space Jam was just a movie.
That's a
It
true
wasn't
story.
just a movie. There were people that at that game.
I seen him do that shit in '95 finals. You got me fucked
Hell
up.
yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
You weren't there, so
Yeah,
you don't
now
know.
I know y'all
Right.
niggas is lying. You told me this motherfucker went full on Space Jam real life.
Yeah, but like it's literally he was driving in the middle of the court, literally near the logo and shit. He stretches his arm out, and
Somebody
it's a
said I seen
bad
it in
camera.
'95.
It was a fucking bad camera quality, and it makes his arm look like his ass was about to.
That's why they did the 4K.
Bad camera quality.
Wimby
Alright,
did that shit.
You think that if you want to. Guess what?
Man.
My grandma had
Tomorrow,
a big TV, nigga. I seen that
Disclosure
shit.
come out. Tomorrow the movie Disclosure come out, and I'm going to see it. Yeah.
Oh
So y'all
yeah,
niggas really thinking Michael
Disclosure
Jordan
Day.
a lizard.
I'm going to see it. I'm gonna spend a little bit of money on that Steven Spielberg film. You know what I mean?
It's called what?
Is that
I
Hot
need
Boy?
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, shit, nigga, I ain't seen you in a
Look,
minute,
bro,
boy.
I'm not gonna hold you. I thought he was gone.
Michael
I thought
Jordan?
Steven Spielberg was gone.
No, he's a small hat. What the fuck is on?
Yeah,
How?
he's a small hat.
Man, I thought he
Oh
was
yeah,
in the
he's
upper room.
smooth.
No. They unalived Stanley Kubrick. That's who they unalived.
Yeah, when he tried to show that Eyes Wide Shut movie, yeah,
Man.
Oh yeah, gone.
ride his shit.
And you know
He didn't
he
even
did the
get to
moon
see
landing.
the movie come out.
You know he did
Yep.
the moon landing, so I think he did the moon landing.
All right. Let's slow down.
All right, fine.
Nah.
Going
But
too
I've
far.
heard that too. I don't think we never made no fucking moon landing. I ain't gonna.
Y'all know that.
Of course,
Shit.
Stanley Kubrick did the moon
I
landing.
went
That's
over.
yeah, we know that.
I went over the ice wall last night.
Did you?
Wow.
Oh, y'all don't believe none of that, but y'all think Native Americans are the real Indian. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
I hate when y'all say that. I hate when y'all
You
say
reaching
that.
right now.
I know not all of us, but
Wait, what
there's
was
some
that?
people.
Hold up.
I'm not gonna lie.
Someone said something before.
Everything
Someone
up.
said I went over the ice wall. What was that? What
Nothing.
was that last part before Stilly said I went over the ice wall? What was that?
I think it said something about the moon landing not happening.
Oh yeah, do y'all know how cold it is in space?
Man,
I mean, yeah, I've heard it's infinitely cold, like maybe 460 degrees negative.
Yeah.
Oh no, I thought it was hot.
But why is it so
I
dark
thought
in
it was
space
hot.
if the sun is up there?
I got a question.
Man.
Because there's more
So,
I
black
thought the
man.
so check
sun was a
this.
burning thing.
Yeah,
It,
So everything.
question.
I thought if you get too
Does
close to
does
this,
denying the moon landing also support erasing Black history, specifically
man, get the fuck out
Black
of here.
woman history?
Wait, well,
damn.
maybe so.
He said that fucked up Hidden Figures.
I mean, look, when I think about that moon landing, I would have rolled with it, but you called the nigga from the moon? Get the fuck out.
You know how radio is,
motherfucking
bro?
landline
On a
call.
landline. On a
Landline
landline.
from
Stop it. Emilio, stop
The
it.
patriarchy has
No,
spoken.
do y'all know how satellites
We're
work?
not gonna do this with you, Emilio. We're
No,
not gonna
I'm
do
just
this with
asking.
you. Stop it.
Do y'all know how they
called the
work?
We're not
nigga
gonna.
from the moon?
We're not going to do this with you.
Yeah, you can
Stop
send
it.
radio waves
Stop
to the moon and back.
Alright,
Oh my god.
It's in
Where
the
the
electric
telephones
belt.
at on the moon?
Do y'all know, bro? Do you know the electromagnetic
Bro.
actual wave
So
signal?
hold on, Emilio. Tell me why.
You're doing
So
it
why
wrong.
Thank
why
you.
did
You're doing it
the
wrong.
why did
You're
the
doing
I need
it
to know
mathematical
what was tested to do
equations
that. How
don't
did they
exist
test
anymore?
it? How they test it to know if it worked or not?
And then why they get rid of the mathematical
Exactly.
equations? That just
I
don't
swear to
exist.
They
God.
just knew the shit was gonna work.
You got
What?
it. You got it,
Like, what
brother.
would make
Test
you
what?
try
They
that
knew
harder?
exactly.
I ain't gonna
They
lie.
knew
You offered
exactly
off
what
of
type.
just trust me, bro. For real.
Emilio,
Yeah,
so what
trust
you're
me,
telling
bro.
me is on the first launch they knew exactly what type of receivers and modules to use to transmit an actually viable signal through all the spheres that encompass the planet and through space, thousands of miles away.
Yes.
Hold
That's
on,
how
and then you got
radios
to look
work.
at how advanced
Listen to how he
That's
said
how
that.
Hold on.
That nigga not even
That's
Look,
how
shit about the
Bill.
radios
moon.
communicate.
I'm
That's
gonna
how
do
satellites
you.
You
work.
saying that they
Bill, I'm gonna
grifted
do you
us
one
by
better.
using Black women?
Dog, do you know if
Bill,
you have a listen?
I'm
Do you know
finna
if you have
hold
a
on,
radio
Bill. I'm
signal
finna do you one
almost
better.
200 miles range?
Can you show me that motherfucking that measuring stick or whatever type of calculation that they doing when they said they can measure the distance between Earth and the moon? Can you show me how they did that? Can we see that? Like, can we actually see that?
I think it's a
Or is we
guesstimate.
perceiving all this shit just wrong?
Can
On
you
some
see
trust
air?
me, bro. On some trust me,
Can you
motherfucker.
see air?
Nah, you can't.
But you breathe it.
Can a fish see? Can a fish see air?
Can they
Yes,
see
I
water?
can see air when it's cold enough.
Well,
Can they
you can
see
see
water?
When
water,
it's
but we
cold
can't
enough,
see
I
air.
can definitely see air.
We have no idea what air looks like.
Can fish see water?
Bullshit. When it's cold enough and I breathe, I see
Right.
air.
No, you
You
see
damn lie.
you
Can
see
fish
carbon
see
dioxide.
water?
No, I see the air.
That's you. If you're breathing outward, that's
That's the
carbon
same way as you
dioxide.
looking at
Nah,
air.
nigga, I'm breathing
Come on,
air.
man.
I'm a tree.
No,
I
you're
got a
breathing
question
in.
for you.
All
Don't
right,
make
bro.
it more
Wait a minute, hold on.
complicated
I
than
got
it
a
already
question for you.
is.
Nigga said he's a truth. Holy shit.
Does a deaf person have an inside voice?
How
Some
long
people
have you
don't have
been deaf?
inside voices and they are not deaf. It's called an inner monologue.
Can a
Ain't gonna lie.
blind
Yeah,
person see their dreams?
Depends.
I don't
Were they
know.
blind before they were born or not?
Yeah.
It all depends.
No, they've always been blind.
have an inside voice?
Hey, I'm finna drop Steely ad because that last one got me.
That motherfucker
I was stuck on the
Nigga, I'm
first one.
blind. Person see they drink. Nigga, I'm over here closing my eyes like shit. I ain't blind though.
Ah! Use your inside voice. I thought it was. Nigga, I'm high. I can't do this.
You ever seen somebody with one eye and you try
That's
to
why I'm
reenact that
asking.
shit?
Because I'm high.
You ever try to close
All
your
right,
eye and try to
Amelia,
see
how
how they
about
see
this?
But you
things?
know what? That's not even what it's like to be blind. It's like trying to see out your elbow.
What?
No, literally. Because when you're blind, you
elbow?
can't see. You can't even see blackness.
Nigga.
You said elbow.
Literally, it's like trying
No,
to
no,
see
no. Go back.
outside
Let's
of
go
your
back
elbow.
to elbow.
But this
Let's
is
go
why I
back to
believe.
elbow.
But look,
What do you see? You see
This
white?
this is why I believe that.
You
This
can't
is
see
why I
nothing.
do not buy into the Helen Keller story. How
Oh,
blind,
yeah, that's some
deaf
bullshit.
motherfucker
Helen
gonna be
Keller, a
racist?
gangster. What you talking about?
Man, that
I
shit
ain't
is
gonna
You
front.
know what?
I
wild.
She's
ain't gonna shit
also
blind.
Helen Keller is
was the
also
real deal.
a loose
You know,
cannon.
The real deal.
exactly. I ain't gonna lie to
He was
y'all.
the real
Helen
deal.
Keller is heavily scrutinized as
Yeah.
far
Yeah.
That shit is
That's
fake.
He out here
like the
accomplishing
people
things that
that
black people wish they
the
could.
It's the
people
real
that
deal, man.
that was her guardian were
You know what?
obviously the ones who was writing these letters.
Y'all
Helen
believe in
Keller's like
Nat
the real
Turner
life
and
Forrest
Harriet
Gump.
Tubman as
That
well.
bitch
I ain't
Y'all
built a
gonna
believe
lie.
in
car
all
and
the Harriet
flew an
Tubman
airplane halfway
stories and the
through.
Nat Turner. Y'all feel like all that shit true too?
Yes, it's recorded in history, so you don't think people will replicate Spelman? Like what?
That's
You know
not.
how much shit in history recorded as fake as hell? I don't
Like
They did
what?
a
believe none
good
Give
of
me an
this
number
shit.
on you
example.
niggas,
Did
man.
Helen
Give me
Keller
one
have an inside
example.
voice?
Give me an example
You
of
said
something in history that was recorded by multiple people that's been proven to be false, that was falsified all the way.
Christopher
I
fucking
got one. You
Columbus.
came
How
from
the
Africa.
hell?
Ooh,
Yeah, you
Everybody
should.
Only
came from
ooh.
the
Africa.
The
Okay,
white
Shazam
cool.
brothers
I
movie.
can.
invented the
So you're
airplane.
saying that's it. So that's your. Give me an example. So
The
like,
Yeah,
how
Shazam
not
were
just
they
that.
able
movie.
We
to
just
write?
talked about the
The
moon
white
landing. That's one thing. I
the
don't
white
believe in fucking
brothers.
dinosaurs.
You don't believe in
Hold on. The
dinosaurs? Okay,
white
what else you
I
don't
the
guess you
believe
white
believe
in?
in
wait a
Santa
minute.
Claus
The
too.
The
Monopoly
white
man with the monocle.
So
Jiffy
you
the
don't
white
believe in
brothers in the
peanut butter.
dinosaurs?
airplane
You don't
Yeah.
believe in
Mm-hmm.
archaeology or
and the
science,
Oh, that
basically.
one.
Nigga, it was
Transatlantic
fucking
I'm
slave
legit.
Jet.
trade.
Henry
It was
Ford
shit.
and
It
the
was
Nigga,
fucking
The
Jet.
fucking
they
Mandela dying.
so tell me this.
No.
If you find a whole bunch of bones, you never seen the animal, you find a whole bunch of bones, you don't be able to put
No.
them back together, and you never seen the
Have
dinosaur
you ever
Yo,
done
before?
a
he
puzzle
came in
before?
at the right time
Have you
with
ever done a
that
puzzle
one.
before?
That was
That nigga
funny
there.
as shit.
Have you
Damn,
ever
the
done a
white.
Okay,
puzzle
hold
before
up,
and it actually
everybody,
got it
hold
right?
up.
Shout
No,
out, no, shout out
Emilio,
to Dallas said
Emilio,
Everybody
that.
was
Dallas
clearly
said that.
playing, but he was serious.
Emilio. What you're saying right
He
now
was
is that
dead ass serious too.
so you're telling us that
That
all the dinosaurs that
No,
they put
Dallas said
together,
it.
ass.
Dallas put
all
in the
those,
comment. I just
all
said
those
it.
bones belong to the dinosaur. All those bones are real.
You talking about in terms of museums or
Yeah,
finding actual
yeah,
full
in
bones?
museums,
It
in
depends.
museums.
If they have a full, it all depends on the museum.
I
Depends on
mean,
the
hold on.
dinosaur.
To
Depends on the
be
fossils and the remains.
to be fair, one I ain't gonna lie to you. Most of this panel believes something in Nephilim giants. So dinosaurs
What the
being
fuck
out
I
of the
know?
you don't?
I
Okay.
don't believe in shit.
All right. Do you believe? Do you know? So you know the
I
That's
mean,
Nephilim
not
it's
true.
giants
either
exist.
dinosaurs or
Billion, you told me
large
a lot of things you
giants.
believe.
Which one?
So Billy, you
Which
know
one
the
we going
Nephilim
with?
giants exist.
I mean, there's
Nephilim.
niggas there's motherfucking whistleblowers that then came out and talked about them.
All right.
Like,
So why is dinosaurs exactly so out of the question?
It
because
was
they weren't
never spoke
dinosaurs, they was
about.
goddamn dragons.
Okay, either or.
I'll take dragons because they wrote about that early history. They never said shit about a dinosaur. The
Chinese was
T-Rex.
all
Motherfucker,
over
dragon.
Chinese
A
history.
dragon wrote a
When you
book.
Chinese?
when you look into the medieval era, all
No,
the
not
motherfuckers talked about was dragons.
Puff the
It
exactly.
was
magic
a
dragon.
medieval
Like,
era of
So
China.
let me get this straight. So you can take history. So how do you know that wasn't fake? That could have been just like y'all said. It could have been faked in
because
a
the bones
hoax.
are there to prove
Multiple
it.
They
people,
had
and then
dragons on
They
maps,
found the
man.
Oh, but you
Could have
just
been
said that it could be
dragons,
fake. So it
wyverns,
could
Okay,
be
look,
fake.
here's
dinosaurs.
the
Who know?
You're
here's
right,
Emilio.
DJ.
Here's why I will believe them, because they weren't built on the colonial system that feeds off the misery and
Huh?
oppression of its people.
Can I ask you a question?
They didn't. There was no treaties with outside entities that have them lying to their people, like we have our officials doing today. That's why
I'm
the shit
sorry.
that they wrote down and talked about, I give it more credibility than any of the shit that the literal descendants of people that snatched motherfuckers up and was unaliving and just doing shit to the land and all types of
So you
terrible
believe
shit.
the ancestors, though, right?
Who said
But
I
you
believe
believe
the
their
ancestors?
ancestors because you're talking about dragons. Most of that comes from medieval myth.
So, oh,
So
you
you
think that?
believe their
So you telling me
ancestors.
YT man
You believe
was
the
Well,
slaying
the
ancestors.
white
dragons
tea
back
man
then?
was talking about dragons too.
But
So
wait, y'all
Oh
believe in
God
Oh, we
evolution and
talking about
damn
Darwinism?
Eastern
So why the fuck
dragons.
it
You
man
talking about
came?
Chinese dragons?
I mean, Europe,
ding ding ding
Asia,
ding ding
pretty
ding.
much the
Africa,
same
every
continent.
continent was talking about a dragon.
Who did that raise his ass
But even
fucking
then,
music?
Eastern dragons and Western dragons are two different things. Eastern
Hurry up and
dragons live in
buy.
the sea. They're more
You
like
make a store and
fish.
you never buy.
And look,
Puff
and
the
notice
Magic
how these
Dragon.
people never met,
What about
but yet
Puff?
they had their own
Yeah, you
versions of
would.
flying fucking lizards in the sky. Get the fuck
Yeah, you
out of here,
wouldn't
Cool,
know
Emilio.
but
about.
the lizards
get,
look
the,
Hey,
perfectly
get
This is
the
the
different.
fuck
prime.
personally,
out of
I've
This is
here.
the
always
prime
been a fan of
example.
water.
This is the prime example of.
But this is a
This
prime
is a
example of
prime
it being a
example of
myth.
why
You can
I
sick
don't. This
wyverns
is
on
why I don't
people.
fuck with comic books right now, because you niggas take it too fucking far. You taking dinosaurs and fucking dragons flying and
But
Come
like I
on,
was saying,
y'all.
Man,
right,
Fred Flintstone, man.
We got freedom of
Billy.
speech up
How
here.
many of us grew up on,
Hey,
you know what I
Billy.
mean, on the
Bring back up Uwa and
Flintstones?
stop dropping. Uwa,
Damn,
I
who
don't know
dropped?
what's wrong with these
Did
people.
someone just call me?
This is
Everybody getting
Hell,
garbage.
snoring.
Who just called me?
Who's snoring?
So the first time a nigga
That's
said
what I just
dinosaur was
Was
said.
somebody
What's
snoring?
1824.
dropping?
I'm pretty sure it is Uwa.
He emptied the clip.
Is he a mind? If that's the case, I'm a bet that it was.
Come back up, y'all. Excuse my panelist. God damn.
Damn.
So who dropping people? I can take a guess, but I have to know some
I
person.
looked at the
Does this
panel
nigga have
like,
mind power? Excuse me, ma'am. Does
Jesus.
this individual have mind powers?
Right.
Goes by the name of TikTok's most.
What the hell is wrong with y'all?
What was you saying? Was that you that called me, Emilio?
Yeah. So
What's
essentially,
up?
like, if we, because we're talking about dragons and shit and it being real,
Mm-hmm.
what I was saying is
Yeah.
like, if we had these different cultures talking about it, they're flying animals. They would be their migration pattern would be way wider than just Europe and Asia or the Eurasian
Mm-hmm.
continent. It would be written all
Mm-hmm.
over outside of like Eurasia. The Americas would write about dragons, right?
Absolutely,
So,
they did.
like,
That's why some of the the ancient civilizations worship the serpent. You know, what's that mother
yeah,
Quetzalcoatl,
yeah, the flying
and
serpent.
Kukulkan? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
The motherfuckers had
So
dragons.
what if this though? Just check this, right? We know, well, we think there was dinosaurs that were called pterodactyls, and all they had to do was blow fire.
hey,
People
because your
could
breath
think
was
they
hot.
were dragons, but the whole thing, the issue is this: the timeline of dinosaurs and humans gotta coexist.
Man, call me back tomorrow and promote the Nephilim.
they
I'm
would
just
have to, yeah.
saying. I'm just saying, like, you know, maybe Chinese saw a pterodactyl.
Nigga
But
saw
even
But
so,
dragons.
how
so
they depict the pterodactyl is not how they depict their Chinese dragon. It looks like a flying serpent
So
with no
okay, so
wings.
look. Listen to this. Are bears the same in every land?
But they look like bears though.
Are birds the same? Exactly. They were still flying serpents, right?
what about the koala bear?
I'm gonna report your ass, Sage.
You said the koala bear. That's not a bear game. That's not a bear game. It's me trolling.
Stay off
All right, so
me.
what about the panda?
The
Yeah, it's a
panda's not
bear.
real.
It's a figment of our imagination.
The panda's not real. Those are people in human suits. Everybody knows this. Keep up.
Damn. I gotta get my knowledge up.
You know the pandas aren't real because they're not talked about in any of their mythology on that side of the
I
world.
mean, they're the coolest ones. All they do is eat trees.
Come on now.
Yeah,
No,
get close to a
they're not
panda and
that
find out how
cool.
cool they are.
They're not
You,
gonna do
you,
shit. Pandas are so lazy that they don't even fuck to reproduce.
you blacks are tripping.
It depends on if you irritate a panda. Pandas can't maul you. It's rare, but
Yeah, they
I'm more of a
can,
fan
but
of the
they're too
red panda,
lazy to.
personally, though. The
yeah.
black
Red
and white
pandas.
just seems so arbitrary and binary.
What the hell
You
does that
blacks
mean?
are just embarrassing.
Nah, I'm personally a polar bear guy. If I'm gonna pick,
You see
Y'all
it,
think
man.
polar bears are not real? What y'all saying?
hell no, they're not real. Have you seen the myth of a polar bear? You tell me right now. There's a giant beast walking around where there's nothing else, and it eats whales and seals and some of the biggest shits on the planet, bro.
What's wrong with that?
I've heard that. Did you hear that black bears are up there too, and they've been cohabitating lately?
Nah, he racist.
Yeah, and they over here making money.
I'm
Again, it's
serious.
not real, bro. You
I'm
telling me the
joking.
ice wall got giant beasts
Google
walking around
it.
eating whales, bro? Have you seen a polar bear pull a whale out of a film, like the videos? Dog, that shit is crazy.
Boy, you paying Africans a trip.
Man, so what is real? Polar bears are not real. Like, come on now, they blend in right with the snow. All the animals live up there, don't they?
Listen, polar bears actually come from on the other
Y'all
side
want
of
to know
the
what's
ice
real?
wall. And they're used to protect. Listen, the polar bears are used to protect the ice
Polar
wall.
bears are not white though.
They're black. We know that. Yeah, they're black.
Hey, this
Can
is
I
real.
say something?
This is real.
Can I say something?
I thought that was her for real.
This is.
I don't know. She's actually here because she said that shit and I looked on the panel. And she's here. What's up, C?
She went back on
Sunrise. I'm in the twilight zone tonight, I guess.
Hey, what was that movie where they had the polar bears fighting and stuff?
Polar Express.
Polar Express. There you go.
It wasn't Polar Express. That was a Christmas.
I don't feel like that's what it was.
That's a Christmas movie. That's a Christmas movie.
It wasn't Polar Express.
It's not Polar Express.
Now I know what you talking about.
Like the polar bear had the armor
and shit. Yeah, one was gold, one was silver.
Yeah,
I'm not watching
yeah.
no shit like that.
I don't know. I'm telling you, the polar bears are used to protect the ice wall from invaders.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Wait, hold on. Who's trying to mock me?
What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
Who's trying to mock me? Who is it? Because I got everyone's tea. So who is trying to mock me?
Do you have my tea?
What are you talking about, bro? You like polar bear? You like polar bear meat or something?
Polar bear meat is wild.
You never know. It might be delicious. I heard
Who
bears.
keep dropping everybody, or are they dropping themselves? Like, what's going on?
I don't know what's going on. I ain't even hold you. I can see them going for some polar bear meat though.
That's disgusting.
I don't know. I had to drop because my glasses. I don't know if my glasses on my car. It sounded like she had sounded like her.
It gotta be one of the most rarest meats to eat in the world.
One of your mods dropped me.
I did, see, because they had you sound like a robot, so I wanted you to come back.
Okay, that's fine. So who the fuck are you?
These nuts.
Hey, damn, she's a little spicy.
No, because why are you coming for me? I didn't do nothing.
Damn. She said, "Well, y'all coming for?" Answer her.
She needs
Talk about polar bears and shit. She came in.
Get some soap and water for that mouth.
Listen, I ain't even got started yet. This is nothing. It's nothing.
It's the 1500s map of the world.
1500s? Okay. You got anything newer?
You said that's what they call First Nation beef.
See, that's the thing. It's not about something new. You want to find something older.
First Nation bush meat.
Notice how there's no ice on this bitch. Notice how everything around there's no ice. And then when you zoom in, exactly where did all that ice come from? If they map the world,
did they map the world though?
What the fuck, man? Clearly they fucking did. Because
no, not really.
Do you know what it means?
Yet.
Do you know what it means to circumnavigate? These motherfuckers literally have mapped the lands outside. Stop it. Do you know what it means to circumnavigate?
I'm telling you, it's
so they
didn't
circumnavigate the globe if they didn't touch the ice
bubble
wall.
on
No, do you know what it means to circumnavigate?
Yes, it means travel around.
Okay. Now, does that just mean on the global setting, or can that just mean travel around?
Bill, you're arguing with a Pan
What do you
African.
mean? How are you gonna travel if you're not traveling the globe, big dog? We're on Earth. There's no Earth to travel.
Circumnavigate does mean traveling around.
Where the hell do you go?
Look,
Bill
if you
laughed himself out
circumnavigate
loud.
something, it's not necessarily that you have to go around on the sphere. It just means to go around. So if you're on the table, you can circumnavigate that table. You just go around it.
That's what she
Exactly. Go
said.
around the globe. They didn't go around the globe. They didn't touch the ice wall.
Holy fucking shit.
Where's the ice wall, big dog? If they got the map, I want to see it.
I
That's
don't
the
know,
thing.
man. You
This
gotta go
the
check
do
out
you okay?
what was it, Admiral
Yeah.
Byrd? Yeah,
Blue Eye, you're
you
right,
got
but I'm gonna try
you
one more
gotta
time.
you
No,
gotta
no.
go.
Look,
Admiral Byrd
listen,
is.
Yeah,
Emilio.
so the
I'm
Admiral
glad that I'm
Byrd.
glad that you're asking where's the ice wall, because if this is a map from the 1500s, right? And stay with me. This is a map from the 1500s.
Mm-hmm.
All the other maps that come after show a map on, like, a flat setting, but as how it would look on the globe or whatever, and it has Antarctica. But on this map, there's no real Antarctica. And where the ice wall should be, or where the ice should be, there's dry land. So between the 1500s and 2026, where the fuck did all the ice come from if there's all this land that they've mapped out? And you
Did
can
they?
zoom in on this. You can find it on eBay. You can find this 1500 map. You can zoom in on it. They drew a whole bunch of shit. When I say they drew a whole bunch of shit on this damn map, we seen some shit in these specific parts of the world, and when you zoom in, you can see what all the fuck they saw.
Mm-hmm.
Did they?
And
Did they
just
name
saying,
the? Did they name the? Did they name the land?
I don't
It's
know what
called
they
Turtle
actually.
Island.
Let me go check.
So
Yeah, I would love to know
so
the name
They're
of the
not gonna.
land
They're
beyond
not
the
gonna
wall.
believe it, Bill.
so this
They're
is
not gonna
what you
believe it, Bill,
gotta
because
do. Y'all have to do
they're
it
not gonna
deep.
believe it, Bill, because it's coming from you. But if 05 said it's believable.
There you go.
Yeah,
There
it's
you
in
go.
crazy hours.
It's official. It's the witching hour, guys.
Come back, Bill.
Just whoever said that they didn't go beyond the ice wall, just to let you know, my grandfather, he was a part of that voyage back when they was heading to Antarctica. Yeah, they didn't found more than what you thought.
Speak up. We can't hear you, Mama. Speak up a little bit.
How you doing?
How you doing, love?
That's
I was
Admiral Byrd's great grannies.
saying whoever said that they didn't go past the ice wall, I'm telling you they did, because my grandfather was a part of that voyage, and the Antarctica voyage,
Hey, you
part
probably
of
shouldn't be
World War
saying that shit,
II,
man. You probably
and
definitely shouldn't be saying that shit.
they
I ain't
found
gonna need
more
my
than what
cap.
you think.
Don't tell him your grandfather. Be like
That's
someone
all
I
I
know.
wanted to say.
Shit.
So you
Oh
think the
damn.
government is gonna track her down and do something because her grandfather? So
I mean, most of those
they ain't do
people,
nothing to her
including
grandfather
Admiral
during the
Byrd's,
mission.
son, yeah, they're fucking gone.
Admiral, when did this happen?
Bill, they're not gonna
Two
believe it
years?
because it's coming from you. But if 05 said if 05 said it's believable.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, it happened 2 years before the Treaty of Antarctica.
Okay. So was he assassinated?
Absolutely. You know how they wrote. You know how they wrote it off though. They said
Accident.
pass the guard check and died.
Not
I'm pretty sure.
my grandfather, he was
A
coming
hunting trip
from
went
the
wrong.
Portuguese, but he worked for the U.S. So that's how he got to travel. He was a Portuguese man working for the U.S.
That's dope. So was he a sailor? Like
You
a
know, he was
merchant?
a shipman. He was a
Oh,
shipman.
okay.
Basically, when the ships come in, and whoever the person that got to check it, like at the checkpoint, but he was a shipman.
Oh, he
Oh,
The
worked in
okay.
the
ships had to
clearance.
come in
He
with the
worked the clearance
cargo and
part.
stuff. He had to go up on board and see. Yeah, he did that also. So yeah, I heard period he was a shipman, but he was a part of that voyage. Him and his brother and his nephew. And his brother and his nephew is inside the Black History Month. Something went down there, and that's why I'm on my
So you
uncle.
you half African and Portuguese.
I'm half African. No, I'm not African at all. I'm indigenous. I'm not African. So but
Okay,
yeah.
cool. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up.
So I'm American Portuguese, basically. That's what I say.
I was about to say that.
Yeah, that's what I represent.
Emilio, what your grandparents did?
We run businesses, transportation, trucking, mostly, and warehouse. That's what my grandmother did. My dad worked for her. And right now, I'm currently in the Navy. That's what I plan on doing when I get out.
Just can't stay off that water, huh?
Nope.
Get out of what?
Because I'm trying to see the ice wall, bro. I've been sailing for a minute. I ain't never heard of it. I know a lot of sailors. Ain't nobody talk about the ice wall.
Overdressed. I heard people be overdressed.
But then again, I expect that. You're a Pan-African, so I expect that. Niggas on the boat ride. Well, that's what's up. Learn something new every
Pan-Africans
day.
be everywhere but Africa. They even be at sea.
Don't do it,
It's
so
crazy.
Well, yeah, we can travel the world because we do what the fuck we want.
Y'all
It's
don't
that
never go
simple.
to. You ain't sailed
I
your
can
ass
go
to
wherever
Africa.
I want, big dog. I can set my foot wherever I please. I'm a grown
A
man.
Pan-African to go
It's that
visit.
simple. Grown ass
Hey,
man.
look. A Pan-African to
What you
go
talking to me
visit
about?
ice wall for you
Talking
go
about
to Nigeria.
Pan-African
That's
this, that,
crazy.
third. I want to see the ice wall. What's wrong with that? I'm an adventurer.
Look,
I'm
I
just saying
explore. That's what I
you
do.
sail to the ice wall for you go to Nigeria, huh? That's
No, I sail
crazy.
to both.
we
You
was in the
I sail to
Antarctic
both.
Pan-Antarctican.
You can do
conversation, bro. Let's not.
You a Pan-Antarctican.
that. Sure. You're
Damn.
killing it right now, big dog.
Fuck.
This is your hour. Keep
He
at me.
really is.
He killing it. He got some fire jokes. Never heard those before. Anyways, what we talking about?
Give it up for soul food.
2 claps in a
These
whoop.
niggas, cause y'all Pan-Africans, y'all know y'all. A nigga can write in the book that y'all niggas y'all niggas came from a sandwich. Y'all niggas don't believe it, nigga.
A sandwich? What kind of sandwich?
It don't matter. Whatever they write in the book.
Listen, I hope you're moving, dog.
You know why he asked?
A ham and sham sandwich.
You know why he asked what sandwich it is? Because if it doesn't say African sandwich, he ain't accepting it. He gonna be like, nope.
Exactly. I want some fufu on my sandwich,
And
dog.
a ham and sham sandwich.
I need me some fufu on my sandwich, big dog.
He said, put African on there or I ain't taking it. Put African in that sandwich or I ain't taking it.
Do me a favor. You know what you do when you toast it? You know how like some special toasters you could do designs on it? Get a design of African, put it on my sandwich. They're not
That'd
eating.
be hard.
If you don't do that shit, I'm not going.
That nigga said as long as it's mayo on it.
I don't do mayo, big dog. You talking to a Pan-Africanist. Why would I eat mayo?
I ain't no Pan-African. I don't eat no
You probably like miracle.
But the crazy part is fufu wouldn't even exist without
Don't do it. Don't you do it, scam.
Oh, my
Don't
fault.
you fucking do it,
We know.
I think but listen, this is my only
You
thing
understand intertrading between the Americas and Africa?
But this is my thing, right? When it comes to this conversation, right? I wish identity. Listen, DNA test was the worst thing that ever happened, bro.
Man, what?
Bro, listen.
Here we fucking.
That sounds like what a abandoned father would say.
Bro, we the only ones that go off of. I'm 30% apple juice. I'm 50% mammal juice. I'm 70%.
You make it sound like it's
70% alaba loops. Hey, bro, we be like, bro. I be like,
No, it ain't just got us fucked up.
Well,
look,
nobody
that's not true.
Nobody
Damn, if you're gonna bullshit, at
Hey,
least say
bro,
something
that's
that's
offensive.
actual fact.
Hold on.
I'm 4% Sprite.
I'm gonna show you an example, right? I'm gonna show you an example. Can you get off of mute? Okay, so Somalians, what are Somalians mixed with?
What are Somalians mixed with? Other East Africans.
East African, what else?
They mix with Arabs.
Yeah,
what else?
Arabs. What else?
Indians. That was what
All right, so
Hindu.
they have Eurasian DNA, right? If you
Yeah.
look at their majority that have Eurasian, none of them claim that shit. None of them claim that shit. When you ask
What?
Somalian, all Somalians just be like, "I'm Somalian." That's
Yeah,
it.
but they were also
That was
claiming
not over
African
here.
Yeah,
Arabs.
and that's it. We the only one that said, "I'm 20% apple juice. I'm That's 30% not mammal true, juice."
bro.
And
Yo,
I'm
that is
all right.
funny,
Show
though.
me a source. Show
Niggas,
me.
bro.
hey, I ain't gonna lie, but that's
They will
because
tell you if they
listen,
part of the
man,
Maghreb. They will
y'all
Show me,
tell you
gotta
they have
Emilio.
be.
Show
Arabic
me.
ancestry.
Hold on.
Hold
This is
up,
what I'm gonna do. Hold
DNA
on.
test.
Hold on. Let's do this real quick, Sage. Emmanuel, show me a Somalian that identify with their Eurasian DNA in an article.
You want to? Okay.
Yeah, please. Yeah.
Because they do that all
I want
over.
a Somalian.
Look, scam. Look, scam. The crazy part is, you just put his back against the wall because he's so
How?
prideful and so much of a Pan African.
What
He
back
finna go
against
fight for the
what
find that
wall,
Go.
motherfucker.
No. I want him to find it. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Emmanuel,
sure.
Go find a Somalian and say I identify with my Eurasian DNA. Go ahead.
I don't
Where
think
you put
nobody.
They're gonna talk about their. They're
Unfortunately,
gonna
I
talk about
think
their
there's a point
heritage.
in
They're not gonna say,
saying
"Hey,
this.
it's my
So
DNA," but they're gonna be
nobody
like, "Hey,
identifies with their DNA except for some Black Americans and some white tea
It's the
Americans
ancestors.
who is trying to graft to some other nation for an identity.
Right.
Everybody,
Nobody. Because I
It,
even did a prime example this morning, right? And they turned off the live. So I told my homegirl, not my homegirl, but it was a girl named Shamba, right? She like, yeah, I identify with my African roots and stuff like that, and I'm Afro. All right, okay. They brought 5 Somalians. I asked Somalians, what do you guys identify? I'm Somalian. I'm Somalian. I'm Somalian. I'm Somalian. It was 5 of them. None of them claim that Eurasian DNA. We the
what
only one that
tribe are
gonna
they
be.
from? What tribe are they from?"
They
The
just claim
Somalian
Somalian.
people.
That's all they said. And
Right,
the
but
thing
there's
is, this.
different. But you got to remember, there's different ethnics in Somali.
But
There's
yeah,
different
Emmanuel, when
ethnicities that are
they
mixed.
came up,
Some of them will claim their mixed ancestry, and some don't. It
show
depends
a
on who
source
you're
of that.
talking to.
Show a source of that.
The different
That's not
tribes in
even true.
okay. No different tribes in Somalia. That
Show a
doesn't
source,
happen.
Emmanuel, and that people.
Okay,
Go ahead.
I'm gonna look up the mixed tribes for you.
Yeah, go ahead. I want them saying, "Hey, I'm mixed." So this is the thing, right? When it goes to America, right? We the only one that does this. I have 30% apple juice. I have 30% Mama Boost. I have 30%. Come on, man, like strawberries. I'm 50% African. I'm 30% Moon. I'm 50% Asian. I'm 50% my mama. I'm 30% divorce rates. Like, bro, we're the only one that does this.
Damn, what's a divorce freak?
Like, bro, I don't know. I just gotta add that in there,
Boy,
bro.
you niggas is disrespectful.
Bro, the thing is, this is it. We the only ones that be like, what
That's a
does
good
my
ass soul food restaurant. This is it. Oh,
So sometimes you gotta report them.
everybody is self-identifying with their tribe. We the only one that does that. I'm 30% this, I'm 30% that, I'm 40% this.
what that song is? What that song is? Brandon, that Brandon got. I want to be down.
With a DNA test. I wanna be down. White man, tell me what's my admixtures.
Right. I got a question too. So this is America, right? And that would mean that if this is America, the original people of the land would have been classified as American. So, with that being said, why is it that Black or African American is the only other title with American that you can put yourself as, besides Native American or American Indian?
And you know what's crazy? It's a bunch of American people put themselves last. They got to throw African or Afro on the shit.
Yeah.
You put yourself. You gonna put another continent before you.
Another continent first. That's why. Why doesn't it say white American on there?
Or Eurasian.
That should just be
Hispanic
saying white.
American or European American.
Bro, this is the thing too. You gotta understand too.
Scandinavian American.
So even like white tea people, right? White tea when they indigenous, they can have 3% indigenous. 3%. And then after that, we can have 80% indigenous. You gotta claim Afro-Indigenous.
They gotta do that.
I don't. You
Them
do. I don't.
3%ers
You
be
do.
the Chiefs, nigga.
I don't. You do. I don't. You do. I don't. You do. I don't. You
Dog,
do.
if you don't want to identify as Afro, no one's gonna make you, bro.
Man, you got two
Ain't
You can
ancestors. You
nobody.
identify,
Ain't
paid
bro. You can
nobody.
$5.
identify. You a grown ass man. You can identify as whatever you want,
But
bro.
no. This how dumb people is. We already know about the $5 Indian situation, and as long as you got two ancestors on there go your blood quantum, and people take that shit as 100%. Oh, they real Indians. They got their card. That shit the
Listen,
dumbest shit ever.
cornbread is a prime example. This man is 2%. No, I'm sorry. I'm lying. He 2.5% indigenous. Right? I'm gonna give him 5% to be nice. Right? And then his mother is white tea. Right?
Yep.
And then his father is West African. Right? And he still gets to identify with the 2.5% indigenous. Right?
Right, and be capping for them. That's crazy.
That's right.
I guess y'all gonna have to come up with your own tribe.
That's right.
I got my tribe.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not letting no sellouts in my tribe.
Emmanuel, just give it up, brother. You're not gonna find it. That's right. We the only ones here that will be identified with everything.
Sure.
I'm
I mean, it's
3%.
not like America's a melting pot and people come from all over the world. And just
I'm
mix together.
That's
That
what the
doesn't happen.
invaders want you to
Yeah, it's
think.
not like
Think
that.
about if you stole some shit from somebody. Wouldn't you be like, hey, let's make this a melting pot. Let's let everybody in.
I'm just saying there's
If
also the
somebody
fact that
actually had this land and actually cared for it, do you think the laws and rules and the immigration laws would be how it is?
if Africa is diverse
But this
as
is
They
shit,
want
and
cheap labor,
hold
bro.
up.
It would
If
be how it is
Africa
because you
is the
always need
most
cheap labor.
diverse
What are you talking
place,
about?
then it'd be even more of a melting pot than America.
That's what I'm about to
So
say because that's what I was about to say, Bill. Because if majority of us supposed to be this European like they say we are, how in the fuck y'all have more African DNA than the European?
Exactly.
And majority of them have European ancestry.
Host, can you put me on the big
Because most of
screen?
your ancestry comes from Africa.
Who's that talking? Scam?
Yeah,
Who's
I got it.
that?
Yes. I want to go on the big screen real quick.
Wait, Scam. Hold on, Scam. Hold on,
Go ahead.
Scam. Likely. What did you just say, sir?
If most of your ancestors come from Africa, that's why you would get that
I
result.
just told you we have majority European ancestors.
Who told you that?
So
I'm supposed to take your word for it?
if you do your genealogy, you will see your ancestors
Sure, I'm
where your
supposed to
ancestors
take your
come
word
from.
for it. So most of my
You
why
gotta
do we look the way we do? Why don't you look
don't
European?
take mine. Don't take
If
mine
most of
to
your
your own
ancestors
Nigga, because
family
go,
tree.
European was
think
black,
about
nigga,
it.
you dumb.
Oh my god.
You think Europeans would? You know what?
They
I'm not gonna
was
say
black.
nothing, bro.
no.
Enjoy
Hold
your
up,
conversation, bro. You
It's
right.
let's take skin color out of it. Look, that would be the case because the majority of the people setting up the colonies and doing all the the horrible shit would have been the Europeans. So obviously they see should have been the money. You see Genghis Khan, see that nigga was fucking. You see exactly the outcome of that shit. So shouldn't it be the same case with the Europeans? Shouldn't people have a majority of European ancestry? So why would there?
My thing is why this is my thing, right? My thing is we need to stop having identity politics.
Facts.
Whatever
No,
the
he needs to answer that, Scam. So
go ahead, let me mute up.
yeah, based off the history, we should have a majority of European ancestry, and the DNA should reflect that.
Yeah, but also
That's
you got to
right.
remember, right? There was also a lot of what we call not purists when it comes to the Europeans because they felt superior. They didn't want to mix breed with us like that.
Man, we don't want to hear that bullshit. They was fucking on everything walking, even the animals. We're not gonna do that.
You could say that,
even the animals.
but the people who
I can
listen,
say
the
that.
people
Do you know
listen.
it was?
Can
Do you
I
know
finish
it
my
was
statement?
banned in Washington, even though it shouldn't have been legal in the first place? But it was banned in Washington a couple years back because a man died because he was doing some shit with his horse.
It
But the
wasn't. It
cra-
wasn't
that,
never legal. It just wasn't legislated,
but we
and
also got to talk
and it's
about.
still legal. I think.
But we got to talk
What
about
Damn, so
how
for
they
the.
didn't
animals,
ban
bro?
it?
I don't think.
So
I don't
hold
think
on,
Those
it's.
Billion.
motherfuckers.
So Billion,
Yeah.
before we go though, we got to talk about Virginia, right? The Pamunkey tribe, right? How the white tea was mixing with them. They was getting busy with the native. They was
Man.
getting. They was getting busy. But I
Because they
do
knew
want
what
to.
they saw and they the man. Come on now.
Yeah, come on, facts. I do want to say this, right? My only thing is Australians don't got identity politics. Papua New Guinea, right?
Who
They
doesn't
got
have Australia? Doesn't have identity politics.
no. They just go off us being Australians indigenous. That's it. They don't.
Australians are more racist than us.
No. I'm saying the Australian Aboriginals got a name. They don't be saying I'm 35% this, I'm 45% this, I'm
Okay.
45%
All
kangaroo.
right.
They don't do that, right?
Okay.
Papua
Okay.
New Guineas, right? They call themselves Papua New Guinea. They don't say, even though they got a little bit of African DNA, but they're overall indigenous. They don't be saying I'm 50% this, I'm 30. No, they go by Papua New Guinea, right?
Okay.
Nigerians, some of them
Question.
got Eurasian DNA. They don't be saying I'm Eurasian. They be saying I'm just Nigerian or I'm Yoruba. That's it. All right. Somalians, they got Eurasian DNA, right? They don't be saying that.
Scam.
Listen,
Scam. Let me ask you a question.
I'm almost
Was there
done.
not a mass
I'm almost
migration
done.
from the new world to the old world? From the old world to the new world?
It doesn't matter. Listen,
Yes,
this is
it
what
does matter.
hold
We were
on,
talking about the Western Hemisphere, where people are mixed. People are coming from all over
they
the
are
world
mixed
in
over there in
different
Africa too.
ancestries.
I just told you Somalians are mixed,
Oh
and
my
they
God!
still
But
don't
there wasn't
identify
mass
as
migrations to Africa,
bro. I
was there?
just told you Somalians are mixed, and they don't identify as their Eurasian DNA.
Great,
The
but let me
only
ask you a
people that have
question.
so they mix too. The only people that have identity politics that want to identify
Yes.
with everything is
Do you know why? Because there was mass migration to the Americas. You're talking about millions of people, tens of millions of people who came to this
brother,
continent. So
brother,
yes, they identify with where their ancestors came from originally because they're in
brother,
a new place.
br-
What are you
brother,
talking about? That's
brother.
why they do
Hold
that
on,
shit. That's
brother,
why white people will tell you, hey, I'm
oh,
part German and I'm part Irish. They would
brother.
identify and be like, hey, I come from two different places because my people came and met in America and had me.
Brother, that's not even true. A lot of white people just identify being white,
Bullshit.
unless you
You
ask.
ask them, they'll tell
Hold on.
you.
They don't even
If
be
you
knowing their
ask them, you gotta
background half
ask
the time.
exactly. Unless you
What?
gotta ask them. But now hold
Do
on,
you be
because
around white
hold on.
people?
Like I said, me and you
I'm in the
just talked.
military. Yes. The
Hold on.
fuck?
Hold on. Me and you just talked about it. Somalians have Eurasian DNA. That means that the
Somal.
other hold on.
Uh-huh.
That means that the other ancestry comes from a different continent, but they still identify as Somalians. The only identity politics is in the United States. We the only one that want to identify with kangaroos, bamaroos, yamaroos, and lamloos. We need to just start identifying
How
with the
many?
tribe that people from and the state that they were from, and that's it. Because everybody else does that.
No, because some people still have pride and respect for their culture and their ethnicity. They're not going to give that up.
And I want them
You have
Africans to
people in
tell who
America
they
that come from
is.
all
Keep
over the
claiming that
world.
African American shit. I want to know every one of you
Bro, like
motherfuckers.
I said this again, bro.
They do.
Everybody across the globe, right? According to science, are mixed up and they still identify with their tribe. Somalians is a prime example. We the only ones that have identity politics. Kangaroos, bamaroos, and jamaroos.
When you say kangaroos, bamboos, give me an example. What's the identity politics? So
All right.
because you're saying, hey, I've done my DNA test. It turns out I'm a mixture of different tribes. I'm part Igbo, I'm part Yoruba, and I'm part, I don't fucking know, some random tribe.
So we
Zulu
got all
or
this.
some
Okay,
shit.
so this is a prime example. So the thing is, when it goes to genetic testing, they can even test you what part of Africa you come from. They're gonna say West Africa, and then your ass got to figure it out, and you will never be able to figure it out, because that's what the genetic expression when it goes to DNA is talking about. They're not pinpointing you to no Pacific tribe, bro. And Nigeria didn't even exist back in the day, so people got to
But did the
understand
land
that.
exist? Did the land
I got
exist?
this out this
So
way.
land doesn't exist anymore because
Go ahead,
it
Billy.
doesn't have a name? Is that what
What
you're
you
trying to
say,
say to me?
bro? There's no
Bro,
listen.
the people didn't exist?
This is
The
what I'm
people didn't
saying, bro.
exist,
You
right? The
can't
country,
pinpoint.
the
You
continents,
can't.
nothing?
Hold on. Even when it comes to the culture, right? They're gonna be like, oh, this is African influence. They can't even pinpoint you where in Africa it is.
They
But we're
can't.
the
What are you
only
talking about? You don't know
we're
enough
hold
about
on,
history,
bro.
bro. You need to do more research on history.
We
But
the
go ahead.
only ones that suck it up and be like, yes, I believe it with no evidence. They're gonna even in the
What are you
article.
talking about? No
Okay, hold
evidence, bro. There's
on,
entire countries whose whole history talks to you about
bro.
what happened.
No. So, with prime example, right? When we talk about jazz, blues, and all of that, they're gonna tell you it got at West African
Yeah,
influence.
Mali. It was
And they're
certain
not gonna.
specifically it comes from
They,
Mali.
no,
Yeah.
no. Because when you read the article, when you read it, they're gonna tell you they believe. They believe that would be the key word because even they can't pinpoint what it is. But we the only one that gonna be
Yeah,
like,
but we guess what we know though. We know that those sounds came from Africa. Because
they
guess what?
believe it
Natives
came
over
from.
here,
If they believe it came from Africa,
Native Americans. Even if you're gonna say
they
they didn't play
believe.
music like
Believe that to
Africans, they
me.
didn't play with polyrhythms. They got those rhythms and instruments from
No,
Africa.
they believe
They got the banjo
How
from
you know
Africa.
ain't
The
nobody
banjo's
take
from
that over
Africa.
there?
What are you talking about?
Hey, no, but that's not even true, bro. Because they have different. They don't have no banjo in Africa, bro.
Yes, they do. You're full of
No,
shit. Yes, they
they
do.
don't. So you telling me?
Yes, the banjo comes from
No,
Africa.
no, they brought
So
the banjo in their head when they came over here. It was under the braid.
they got it. No, they
No,
never
they
had.
just
They
made
called.
it
They
because
had
they
a.
have the instrument in
Yes,
Africa, just
they
like they
had.
made the
Hold on.
drums.
They had a similarities, but they did not call it the banjo, bro. They did not.
Duh, they changed the name.
Bro,
But it's the banjo.
no,
It's the
bro.
same
That's you see.
instrument.
This is the thing that gets no because that's even
Okay,
false
here we
too.
go.
Because
We're gonna
when
get
we hold on.
semantics.
Let's
Let's
talk
do
about.
it.
Hold on. This is our problem, right? Because let's talk about West Africa deities. West Africa hold on. West Africa deities got similarities with Egyptians and Mayans deities, but the West Africa deities is the oldest one. Just because you have similarity to something, that doesn't mean it come from there, bro. That's what you're not understanding. And every time when you look at these things, they tell you they
The banjo comes
believe.
from Africa.
No, it does not, bro. They don't got
Okay, so where does
no
it come
thing called
from?
banjo. It came
So
from
where does the banjo
it
come from?
originated here.
They said it was.
Really?
They
So the
said that
clave
it was.
originated here too?
I thought I thought they
Yes.
originated in the
The
Caribbean.
clave. The
Thank
clave
you, Raven.
polyrhythm.
Raven, can you say it
Okay.
again, please?
That's
It
what I
originated where?
thought. I don't know if I'm wrong
No,
or
you
what.
are correct. Thank you for
What?
That's what
coming
I
here.
heard too.
So this is the thing, right? This
The
man
banjo
just
comes
wanna.
from here. Interesting.
They
Okay.
said the banjo. They believe the banjo have influence from there, but it
Okay,
originated
cool.
here.
Everything they always say they believe. So I'm supposed
Yeah,
to
because
believe
they
you
don't
that
know,
they all
bro.
say they believe. So no historians, no nothing when it comes to the connections between Africa and the Americas. They don't know shit. I got you. There's no scholars. There's not fields of study, universities in different countries that talk about these things and about how the
So
arts are
why did it
connected.
take them 200
That
years to
doesn't
make that
happen.
comparison?
Too
Why
much
did it take
guessing.
for somebody
Because
to
they're
go
not
over
gonna
there and compare
question. So
who
what was
culture we
happening? Let me
had?
ask you a question. What was happening during that time?
And then did you
What
see
do
the
you think was
examples he
happening?
gave? It was minuscule examples that don't you. It's like a hard guess.
A hard. What are you talking
Right.
about? A hard guess.
You got to look at the examples they use to say the shit come from Africa. The shit really don't make sense.
How does it not make sense?
So
What is
even
the
hold
discussion right now?
on, because if we go off of that means the African deities that people worship don't
Yeah,
come
that
from
they
there,
still worship in the Americas currently. Yeah, like
right? But
Shango and Ogun.
yeah, Shango.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm glad you brought
yeah. Those
Shango. I'm
people.
glad you
Yeah.
brought that. Hold on.
Ogun, Ogun de la
Thank you.
Fer. Yeah.
No.
Go
Let's
ahead.
stick to Shango. Let's stick to Shango, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why do we have similarities to the Mayans deity
Which
and to
Mayan
Egyptian
deity?
deity? The thunder god of the Mayan deity.
Because okay, so does he have similarities to Thor? Does he not have similarities because they both control thunder?
Thank you.
Every
Yes, he
single
does.
civilization you go through, there are gods that represent thunder and storm.
Wow, thank you for the
Exactly.
You wonder
You
why?
exactly.
Says
You proving
storm.
my
When people see
point. You
thunderstorms,
proving my
they
point.
think
And
it's the
the
wrath of the
oldest.
god.
You
That's what
proving
he
my
was trying to
point.
say.
Exactly. You don't even know what I was
Right,
trying to
but
say. You proved
guess
my
what
point.
though? If it didn't come from Africa, they wouldn't have the same name and the same representation
So
and also being practiced the same way. These
hold on.
offerings are
Check.
literally the same.
But check. Okay, let's go by it. Check this
So
out. That means hold
you
on.
wouldn't
That means
have
hold
you would
on.
not have
Let's hold on,
someone
bro.
worshiping Ogun de la Fer, which means
Let's
Ogun of the Iron, right? You wouldn't be worshiping him not only in in Haiti but also in West Africa.
But
There wouldn't be that connection if these people did not come from there.
Okay, hold on. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. So you said, like you said, they got similarities, right? So let's find. So that means West African was cosplaying because they're the oldest one. They have the
How are they
youngest one, bro.
cosplaying?
The old. Hold on. The
What
youngest.
the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Hold on, real quick. We just explained that the thunder gods, right? The Mayans had the similar thunder gods. Egyptians have a similar thunder god. They all had thunder deities, right? and then the youngest one is the one in West Africa. The oldest one is in Egypt. The second oldest one is in the Mayan temple, bro. That's what I'm saying. And they all have similarities. And if you look at the
They
dates,
have
the
similarities to
Mayan,
Zeus too.
right, right.
Again, what
But
I'm
this is
saying
what
to
I'm
you is
saying.
within cultures they have
Hold on.
that.
This is what I'm gonna tell you though. The Mayans and the Egyptian predates the one in West Africa by a
Who
long
gives a
shot.
fuck? We don't worship the one in West Africa.
But it's similar thunder gods and similar deities, bro.
Shango's
That's
the
what I'm
god of
telling you.
thunder and
But
fire.
but they also
The
have
other gods, are they also the god of thunder and fire?
they the
Or
god
are
of
they the
thunder.
gods of like thunder and wind or thunder and
Yeah, thunder and
storms?
wind. Yeah, but still similar
Okay,
natures,
then.
bro.
And
Still
again, let
similarities.
me
They
ask you a
all still
question.
have listen. They still have thunder
No.
gods,
The
though, bro.
origin of the gods was the god, because Shango, right, was a human king, right? Who, what they said when he died, he became a god. That's why they called him the god of
He
thunder and
became a
fire.
god. Yeah,
Right?
that's
He
true.
burned down. Is the origin of those other gods the same? Were they humans
So
once who became gods?
the one in Egypt was a bird, and the one and the one in mine was a man. Yes, a human. Yes.
No, I'm saying, was he a human that became a god, who transcended and became a god?
No, he was just a god in the mind.
Okay, cool. So how are they similar?
But hold on. But this is what I'm saying. They still was thunder gods, though, bro. They still had the same
Yes, but what I'm
element.
saying to you is,
So
it's just the element. It's just the
right,
element. Just like, for
right,
example, El
but
is the god of storms in the Canaanite myths.
right. But this is what I'm saying, though. The elements is still all the same. So just because
Of
you have
course,
similarity,
yeah.
yes, just because you have similarities, right? So that doesn't mean that it's come from them. That's what I'm telling you. Because if we go off of that, that means West African thunder god is the youngest. That's all I'm saying, bro. And that applies to the.
I
Yeah, go ahead.
understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying is what we're analyzing is the connections between two specific groups of people that claim that they're related to each other.
What he's saying
Both
that
sides.
if you're going to say that, then that would make the thunder gods and all the other gods in Africa the youngest compared to other civilizations.
Bullshit. What are you talking
They are
about?
the
Some of
youngest.
the oldest civilizations. Hold on, y'all was saying Egypt like Egypt isn't, bro. Some of the oldest civilizations on mankind are found in Africa. What are we talking about?
No, but they predates West Africa. The thunder god Mayan thunder god predates West Africa. Egypt thunder god predates West Africa, bro. So we say that they got the influence
Based off of what? Who, like, what research?
I can't talk today. Evidence.
Okay,
They
so you're
proved
saying,
that. Yeah. So they proved that the West African one is the youngest thunder god, bro. Yes.
Yeah, because
look it up.
because Shango replaced the older African deity. What was his name? Starts with a Z.
Yeah, so that's right there. So we can say,
yeah,
if
but
we
it's the
going off
same.
of that, we can say that West Africa was copying other people's thunder gods and just made it to their own.
How they had the other thunder god, and then they had a king, which was, I think it was a Yoruba king who died, and they deified him, and they started worshiping him.
Let's do this because we got people. Let's go through sources there, bro. I can prove that West African thunder god is the youngest one. Bro.
I'm agreeing with you.
Yes, so that
I'm
means
agreeing with you. I'm agreeing that I'm agreeing that Shango, the West African god that I'm talking about, is younger because it only came in the 13th century.
Yeah, 13th century.
Yeah. So yeah, it's very recent. They deified a king who died and made him a god and started worshiping him. That's very different from their older gods. They're gods that are way older than Shango.
But Shango,
I was using that as an example.
So what's right?
Shango, but I use Ogun de la Fer.
Right. So which one is the oldest? Hold on. So which one is the oldest thunder god in West Africa? Then?
I don't know. I'd have to do some more research.
Shango is, bro. When it
No,
goes to
he's
that.
not. What are you talking about?
All
No,
right.
he's not.
Hold on. If I'm wrong, put a source up, bro. I don't mind being wrong. Go ahead. We have people. Go ahead. Because if we find out that West Africa got the oldest deity, that means they cosplay, according to evidence.
Cosplaying. That don't even make sense.
Right. You gotta accept.
There was evidence.
So because you also have a thunder god, you're cosplaying as other people.
But this is what I'm saying. So you can have similarities with somebody and not it be the same. That's what I'm telling you. I agree with that. So we just gotta stop doing that, bro.
Evidence? Hold up, though. What if there's evidence that this shit was all a ploy? And Africans and Americans have never had nothing to do with each other.
Agree with that too. Just because you see similarities, that doesn't mean it's the same. But if we going off of it is the same, then we got to understand that West Africa was cosplaying. We want to go with that narrative, or we go with the other narrative that just because something the same, that doesn't mean just because something similar doesn't mean it's the same.
Well, look
We're
here.
talking
I was
about
chilling over there on my boy Engine page, and he showed me some newspaper clippings where they was talking about this. If you put me on the big screen, I wouldn't mind sharing it a little bit with y'all. I read it, but I got the screenshot, you know what I'm saying? So I couldn't really do it. But the Africa's interest in the Negro American didn't happen until 2 or 3 years ago. As non-existent as the Negro Americans' interest in Africa. We've never been interested in Africa. The gulf with Negro American has been underlined by American students returning from Africa who stress the point of which Negro Americans have been seeking. And said, see, niggas went over there looking, and they didn't find what they was looking for because they ain't never been over there. But you know what happened? I can tell you what Africans did. Let me show you what they did. They're this slick. They so slick with it. They're an Afro weed. And the purpose was to
You gotta do your camera again.
To look at, oh, let me see.
This is the type of shit make a Pan African go on T-cut.
Okay, when you bring up the picture, close out your camera, then reopen your camera, and then save it. And it's still on the little screen. Press the camera button and press it again. Turn your camera back on, then press save, and it should have the picture.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like I was saying before, we the only one in the Americas that have identity politics, bro. It's so crazy. Because identity is important, big dog. And this is supposed to be the land of the free, so people want to identify how they want to. It is what it is. You found the thing, Emmanuel, about the deities? Do you find it? About the thunder god deity? No,
This
not
is the
yet.
land of the free. How much is your rent?
My house is expensive. My mortgage is, yeah.
Okay, I was making sure. I was making sure.
We don't
Ain't
say
shit
land of
free.
the free houses.
That would be nice though. That's what Billion trying to be on.
Nah, man. Only in the Americas, bro. You how do you charge somebody for going skiing? Bro, the land don't belong to you. Only in
That bitch wouldn't do it.
That's
It's
crazy.
all right.
Cause scam, you gotta remember them big guns say, them big pew pew say it does though. Yeah, I know, man. I know. That shit crazy. But you know, in the Caribbeans, man, we just fucking fix our shit in the backyard, bro. That shit's crazy.
But do you use a ski lifts though?
I don't give a damn.
Okay, so Bayou,
Motherfuckers say that Afro weed can't.
what you do is you bring up your camera, turn your camera off. All right, now go into like you finna bring up the picture. Go to the picture, and then press the camera button to like switch your camera off, and then press it again to turn your camera back on, and it'll actually have the picture. And then press save. Yeah, when TikTok got switched over to America, it became a shitty app. My bad, TikTok, but it's the truth, so don't be mad at me.
No, that bitch won't do it. I don't know what the fuck wrong with that motherfucker.
You might have to drop down and then come back with it then.
Let me see.
The nigga Engine be having good sources. I ain't gonna hold you.
We know this.
I'm just saying. Thank you for my picture too. I put it on my thing. It's so cute.
No problem.
Yeah, I look at the problem. Yeah, people have the right to, self-identify. My thing is, I wish we could go back to like, I don't know. Like I said, I think only in the Americas we have identity like just issues. Like, why can't people, just identify with American shit? You feel me? Caribbean shit and that shit.
Right.
Send it to me and I'll put it on the big screen for you.
Because we're free to identify how we want to identify. That's why.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
and plus, like I said, some people take
Should I
pride
send
in
it to you
like
already?
their ancestry because, like I was talking about, there's been a mass migration to the Americas.
Second one or the first
one? Right. And like if like say people bring their culture here, we're free to bring our culture here too.
First one. I mean the second one.
So if you have like a Mexican restaurant, then it is what it is. I mean, I agree with only identifying as American for the unification, but people still have pride in their culture. But that also goes to show that they have a
newspaper, but you gotta send me the
loyalty
the
to another culture or another country, though. So that can get dangerous.
Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all know it would be so funny that I'd be catching these Africans. They be funny as hell because they be knowing the truth of what really happened. That's why they come over and be like, "What's your culture? What's your culture? What's your language?" They trying to make sure you still don't remember who the fuck you was.
Yeah, that's true. I think my thing is when it goes to the world, right? When it goes to Asia, when it goes to Africa, majority of them are not identifying as race. They just identify with their tribe, nationality, or ethnic group. For the most part, even Europeans, they do it. They do that too. Yeah, when it comes to that, right? Because we know, even if you want to believe a culture is taught. You could teach culture, right? You could be raised in culture, right? And stuff like that, and that becomes your identity. So when it goes to like, this is the only continent when this happens. That's all I'm saying.
And that happens because like say we have like African people, right, or that came over here a long time ago, right, and they're all dark skinned, right? We don't say they're in order to be like one group of people, we identify as a race. The same with European people that are all white, right? They identify as white. And Hispanic people don't have a race yet, but they'll soon have a race, and it'll be something like Hispanic or Latino, and they'll all come from Central American, Spanish-speaking countries, right? They'll all be one race soon, right?
Try to bring up the second one again, Bayou.
Oh, sorry, I didn't put your thing up. And so you take that commonality, and then you all unify here as a race. That's why we do that here.
Yeah, but this one I get it. I know it's a American concept that grew, right? But in Europe, they don't even do that. In Europe, they don't be.
That's because they have a bunch of new people, like new. I can't say that, but
yeah, because if we look at it in Europe, right, in the 1600s and stuff like that, people always was identifying just like everybody else in Asia and Africa with their nationality, tribes, or ethnic group. That's what people identify as, right?
And that's what people still identify as.
When we say well, we used to say like African American, or now we want to say Black American as an ethnicity that separates ourselves from like other newer people who have migrated here from Africa that call themselves Black.
Yeah, I like that.
Right?
I like Black American.
Yeah, Black American would
Well, I
be the
mean,
ethnicity or tribe. Same thing, same kind of concept.
Hold up, indigenous. Someone
well,
dropped for indigenous roots.
me don't really know about that, you know, because
Sage, you
if
still there?
you're a tribe and you're American, like you're American, I
Sage, you
don't
still there?
understand why Uno keep
Nah.
saying you're Black American. I
Hold
don't
up.
understand, bro. Yeah.
Hold
You
on.
lot
Wait a minute.
American.
Hold up.
Yeah, man. You're not
Having
American,
launched
man.
the Afro wig in Africa, some importers are now testing the waters with Afro clothes, distinctive marks of the Black American tourist in the continent. See, ain't nobody wearing the clothes but the niggas coming from America. Afro clothes manufactured in America are altered by the Akura and under such locally. See, they gave them American names like the Harlan Maxi and the Mississippi Dashiki.
I mean, those are just like marketing schemes, though.
Yeah, because even like to
There's
claim,
marketing. There's marketing schemes to make motherfuckers think they from Africa.
yeah, even because
Right.
the truth is, even a lot of words that, like, prime example, if you call yourself a Caribbean, the origins of that word, right, is like damn near indigenous.
Yeah, for the Caribs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So like that's the thing too. So when you
So
calling
what do you want,
yourself,
indigenous roots?
yeah, go ahead.
I appreciate y'all making room for me. You know what I'm saying? I get priority, first class seating like that.
You got
Appreciate
it. You
y'all.
got it.
Appreciate y'all. But what's good? How's everybody doing tonight?
Yes, no, we doing good. So that's what I'm saying. So some identifiers, right? When I be hearing like, yo, I'll be like, damn, when you calling yourself Caribbean, you know what I mean? That's I don't. If you identify as indigenous, that won't even be a good term. So sometimes people be using terms. You know what I mean? Like, yo, I don't think you
Yeah.
should be using.
Yeah, but it's just a common term about the region. They don't give a damn about being native or not.
And see,
Yeah.
and now
But that's the origins, though. I'm just
now
saying. You
listen
right,
at
though, man.
this.
Let me say
Hold
that's
up,
the
hold up, put
origins.
that
It's
back up.
indigenous.
Put that back up, put that back up.
You know what I was thinking about? Because you know how y'all be saying black people are indigenous to the Americas and all that goofy shit or whatever. I was thinking
Bro,
about
goofy
this.
stuff, bro. How's that
Beyond
goofy?
disrespect.
Like,
You
bro,
beyond
Because
what's
it's
wrong with you,
goofy.
bro? Are
You
you a
must.
duppy bat?
But it's okay.
Are you dumb?
Don't get
Like, are
triggered,
you
bro.
stupid, bro?
Don't
No,
get
no,
the
because you're
triggered.
saying
disrespect, y'all. Go
you're
ahead,
acting like
indigenous
it's not
roots.
true. You're acting like it's not true.
Hold up. Don't
That
get
you
your panties
you're
in
acting
a
like we're
bunch,
denying.
bro.
You're acting like it's not true
Don't
that we're
get.
not
First of all,
indigenous,
you ain't
bro.
even from over here, bro. You
This a
sound like you
Native
Yeah,
from
how do you know
Europe.
that?
American,
Because
brother.
suck your mother pussy. I'm from
You
the
sound like
Americas,
you
bro.
from Europe, bro.
Yeah, and your point being what? I'm from the
Shut up.
Americas, bro.
Where
My
you
heritage,
from?
right? But
Britain?
shut up, bro. I'll fix your
Shut
business,
up.
bro. I'll be you bumbuck clot, brother.
Chop it up,
Shut your
pop, pop,
blood
pop.
clot, mo.
Shut it, pop,
Shut
pop.
your blood clot, mo,
Pop, shit,
Reggie.
it's a pop.
And I feel the
Shut your
people in
goof
that
ass
to run your
up,
mouth, bro.
man.
We'll fix your
Don't
business,
nobody
no,
want to
bro.
hear
Come over
your
here and say,
European
come over
ass
here, bro.
anyway, bro. Why you
Come over
talking?
here, fam. We can talk tough on the
Why is
internet,
you
but not in
talking to
real
me,
life,
though?
Bridging. There's nothing else down there.
Bridgman.
You don't run your mouth.
Bridgman?
You don't run your mouth, Bridging, because
Hey,
we'll fix your
pull that
business.
back up for me, Bill.
We'll chop off your blood clot head, bro. Don't run your
I'm
mouth.
tired of
And
you.
easy,
I'm trying to
easy,
be
Don't run your
easy.
mouth,
Don't
bro.
talk like that, bro.
from like okay.
You mean
All
why
right,
you
Now
talk like
dog.
that?
listen
Because
at
you
You
this.
sound
because you
weird,
come from
Listen,
bro.
hold up,
fuckery.
hold up,
You come
hold
from
on,
fuckery,
hold
Bridging.
on,
Chill, y'all. Chill, y'all.
Get back
hold
to
on,
bull,
my
bro.
brother from the West Indies. Having launched the
Can I ask my
Afro
question, bro,
wig,
before you start reading this goofy
no,
shit?
you can't. Well, you can sit your ass in the comments until I'm finished. Then, having launched the Afro wig in Africa, some importers are now testing the
Guess
waters.
who's back?
Are now
Chill, just
testing the
chill.
waters with Afro clothes. Oh wait a minute,
Yeah.
this is the same one.
We realize there's a push to put African on people that may have not been from Africa,
No,
but
I'm looking. Hold
okay.
on, wait a minute. No,
Oh Lord. Mm-hmm.
Wait, was there another one you was trying to send me?
yeah, it's another one. Hold on.
Because there was I
Thought I
thought you
had.
needed the
I
second
thought I
one. I thought
sent
you
it.
showed the first one already.
It is the first one.
Back again.
Deal with that one, huh?
Yes,
I
it's
thought this
yeah.
was the second one.
So can I
Hold
ask
up,
my
hold up,
question?
hold up.
I got a real simple question for y'all.
What's
I
your
don't know if
question?
anybody can answer it, though.
What's your question?
So I was sitting here wondering, right? You know,
because y'all, like I was saying, how y'all be saying black people are indigenous to the Americas or the entire Western Hemisphere, right? That's what y'all say. How come out of all the, because there's still a lot of tribes throughout the Americas that haven't been contacted, right? Like they've been left alone, isolated.
I'm gonna
Where?
kick your ass by you. You sent me this. You
All
sent me the
throughout the
Amazon
Americas and the
jungle.
Amazons.
You
Right.
sent me the second
All
one
throughout the
first.
Amazon.
Thank
Okay,
you. Thank you.
but I thought you
Which
said America, but
just know
okay.
you sent them
No,
out of
no,
order,
the
nigga.
Americas. The
America is the
Okay.
Americas.
continents.
Okay.
Right.
All right, go ahead.
So the question is this: out of and it's not just like one or two, right? There's like hundreds. There's like 150 uncontacted tribes. Out of all the 150 uncontacted, how come none of them are black?
None of them are black.
Because nobody's black, dummy. Because we
What I'm asking.
now.
What uncontacted tribe you talking
No, I
about?
don't.
Because most of them is black.
Most of them are black.
Oh, they're not.
Yeah, the vast
They're
majority
Yes,
are black,
they
Amerindian.
man.
is.
They're
The vast
Amerindian
majority are
tribes.
black. What are you talking
Now
None
about?
of them are
listen.
Are you
black.
thinking about Native
Now
Americans,
listen
Bridgie?
at
None of them are
this.
black,
Or
brother.
Mongols?
So I do want to
Mongols.
say this about the
I'm talking
tribe
about
though.
the
So they
Amazons,
found.
bro. I'm
Hold
talking
up,
about
hold up.
Brazil.
Let Bayou ride the source out.
Hold up.
This is important.
Got an answer for me, huh? Nobody got an answer?
Because long Africans' hair is hard
Got
to
y'all with
keep
that one, huh?
clean and painful.
I think I got the kryptonite question for y'all now.
Painful to
That's crazy.
comb. Industries scene came up with the Afro wig, enabling
They gonna answer. So y'all just gonna
Africans
ignore me?
Shut the fuck up. You hear him reading. Shut your bitch ass up. Damn.
to
Go
be
ahead, Bayou.
natural. Now the African wig has come to Ghana. The purpose behind the fashion here is to link an un-African as to make them look as un-African and as American as possible. So why they over here? Why, if they're doing that, why we gotta lynch? Why they gotta fake it then? So far, the trend is limited to girls. The name of the wig, the name of the wig has not been changed because to Ghana, the words Afro and Negro have always meant Black American.
Yeah.
That's what the Africans are telling you.
I've been
Yeah.
telling y'all,
Telling y'all
Negro
that
ain't
they not
never
the
meant
same.
nothing. Negro ain't mean African. I've been telling niggas that.
Okay. According to a person from Ghana, we never said black means African. We say black means African descent in America.
No, what I'm saying is it
I'm
was
showing
always
you
a
how
distinguish between
you
the
see these
Negro and
people
the
trying to
African.
blend. Yeah, you see these people
I
trying to
see a
blend
marketing
in.
scheme. I see a marketing scheme. I see people trying to make money off of black women. That's what I see in this article.
Oh God.
But
No,
this ain't
that's
the
not
only
black women.
source about that.
That's what they're doing in Africa.
Yeah, they're black. They're
Okay.
black women.
And it was against the law for them to even dress like us.
They banned everything we did from mini skirts. Skirts period to
Still is
afro.
Bell
illegal.
bottoms.
Yep, bell
Still is
bottoms.
Afros.
illegal. Or Steely. You're not gonna see Africans like you may see Africans in the United States, do they have gone over to the United States dressed like you, but you're not gonna see them in Africa dressed like that. It's unacceptable. They can't. What we have to understand is when they go back home to where they come from, they can't dress like an American or dress like a Caribbean person or dress like anybody from the American continent. They have to go back in a natural way of order. So that means assimilating back into their culture, assimilating back into their tribal way of doing things,
So you
assimilating
telling me
back
right now
into
in Nigeria they
wearing
don't
their
wear street
tribal
clothes?
culture and attire.
Right.
What is
You
that?
saying you can't wear Western clothes in Nigeria right now?
They don't wear them at all,
Are you
ever.
I'm not
serious?
African, bro. I'm not
That
African,
nigga's
so
not
I'm
from
just letting you know what
Nigeria.
people are
That
saying.
nigga's from
So
the
how
West
do you
So
know what
Indies.
he's
what's
saying
the
is
point of?
true?
Oh my God,
So you just
I'm going
saying
on mute.
shit.
Yeah, no, but
Who
you
me?
You're
can't.
literally
You know,
just saying shit right now, bro.
you still up in
Why am I
Nigeria,
saying
yeah.
stuff,
Sound
bro?
like y'all upset.
No,
Y'all
but
sound
You're
this
like
not
is
y'all
African,
upset.
then, everything. I'm not African, bro. All I'm just
I
saying, the fact
understand
is,
what you're
I speak to
saying.
Africans, but I'm speaking, bro. May I
Well,
speak? I
I
don't know
don't
why
care
you.
if you're
I
speaking.
don't
You're
know
not making
why.
sense.
I don't know why you interrupt me, sir. I'm making a valid point,
No, you're not.
right?
You
Yes,
literally
I'm
said a
making a
whole
valid
continent of
point,
people
bro.
don't wear Western
Brother,
clothes,
go on. Can you go on mute,
and you
please?
said it
Can you
like
go
it
on
was
mute, please?
facts. I'm just
Can you go
challenging
on
that
mute,
point.
please? Can you go on mute, please, bro?
No.
The reality is
And
the truth, innit? Like the
this is
fact is
what
that Africans
happens
can't go
when
to
they
America,
find out they're
can't
not
leave
Africans.
and
This
go back
folk
to America
glitching.
and go back to Africa, sorry, and dress up like they're
Really?
American. Their parents will accept it. Say, yo, stop that dressing like that. Stop wearing your hairstyle like that. You're not American. You are African. You come from a tribe. You come from a village. Why aren't you practicing your cultural attire? I.e., wearing your cultural tribal cloth and all these type of things. And your way of doing things, if it means scarification or tribal marks and these things, they have to go back into that. And they cannot practice the culture that they were assimilating to, whether it's the Caribbean culture, if they're living in England, these Africans, or America, if they're living in where you are. It is a fact, bro. I spoke to many Africans that told me this personally. Older Africans, like, oh, you see these Africans in England who want to be Caribbean, back home in our country, yes. If we see these Africans dressing like your women, dressing like your women, we beat them. We beat them. They cannot smoke weed like the Caribbean people. We beat them.
Well,
They
that
are
So
fuck
followers
is
of
the
the
land of the
culture,
free,
so we are
okay?
so that
We're
means
Africans.
free
it's
to
the truth.
practice our cultures here. Let's move on
Nah,
to indigenous
let
roots
me show y'all
question
something. Hold
before he
on.
loses his fucking mind.
Hold on.
Thank
Let
you,
me show y'all
Queen.
this real quick. Look, this is the Ekpi people. It's a secret society. Igbo. It's a secret society that was working with the Portuguese and the Spanish during enslavement. Look at the type of shit they did, though. People need to look into these motherfuckers. This is
Why?
Igbo people. Watch this. Watch this, though. Look down there at the bottom where it say transatlantic spread. Look what it say right there. It say the historical significance of Ekpe in the trade is vast. Enslaved Africans who was initiated into Ekpe and transported across the Atlantic eventually helped form the Acabuna, whatever, secret society in Cuba and similar diaspora groups in Brazil.
Beautiful, wonderful.
And they were still working with the Portuguese when they got over here.
Yeah, we know we can't trust Africans. What you mean?
It's just facts.
We know they be working with them.
So for you have to ask Brazilians about that. Because people are saying things, but have you ever spoken to Brazilians? Could they give you a different side of history?
Yeah.
Right? You can't keep
Brazilians
using white man's history, Bridget.
Yeah, they do.
Speak to the
Brazilians
people on the
You
land,
know
bro.
what? That's a good question too, though. Now
Speak
that I
to
think about it,
Brazilians.
how come we don't see no
It's
Brazilian
not all
Pretenders?
Brazilians though. It is some I done ran across that know the truth, but a lot of them
Nah,
is.
you don't speak Portuguese. Stop lying.
You said what?
You don't speak Portuguese. You ain't talking to no Brazilians.
I got some Brazilians that stayed in my community when I was in
Oh, well then they American then. They in America.
right, and so they know how to speak
What the
fucking
fuck
English.
do you
What you
know about
talking about?
Brazil?
Yeah,
Of
but I was
course,
just talking about.
Brazil
I was
is
just
in
saying though.
America. God
But here's
damn.
what I'm saying. You know, listen. You only see this black pretending bullshit in America and in the UK. How come I
How
don't
he
see?
in
Hold
First
Jamaica?
up, let
not.
me finish, bro. Let me finish.
First not.
Man, nobody don't
How
want to
come?
hear that
How come? How
spiel
come we don't?
because
Can I
somebody
ask my
told you
motherfucking
you was
question?
from
Y'all been
Africa.
reading scriptures like
No,
Hebrew Israelites. I can't get a fucking word in. Let me ask a question. How come
I don't care
I don't
about your
see
question.
How come I don't see no black pretending speaking Spanish in Mexico talking about they're the original people? How come I don't hear no black?
There are there,
Let me
sir.
It's
There are
finish,
there, sir.
bro. Let
Hold
me
on, this is the
finish.
crew. Can I respond to that?
How
because you
come? Yeah,
didn't
you can
because you
respond
didn't
when I'm
look
Just
done.
let
for
him
it.
finish his question,
Because
y'all,
you didn't
please.
look
For
for
fuck's
it.
sake.
Okay,
Right.
just let him finish his question. If he doesn't know what he's talking about, let him finish and y'all can answer, okay?
Thank you. How come I don't hear no black pretendians in Brazil and Portuguese talking about they claiming Powhatan or Cherokee or all these other fucking tribes from the United States? How come this is only unique to the United States? It's only English speaking countries if you think about it. Why is that?
Well, why would they be claiming American
Can I?
tribes?
Right,
Any
exactly.
tribe?
So,
Okay, let's disregard that. They're not even claiming they're indigenous.
okay, so this is it.
Did you
Hold
look
on.
into
Yeah,
So,
it?
they
real
do.
quick, real
There's a
quick.
tribe or
Hold
two in
on.
Brazil that
Hold on, but hold
originated.
on, Scam.
Yeah.
I
Did
don't
you
see
ever look
nobody
into
in
it?
Brazil, nobody in Mexico, Central America, South America. It's only the Caribbeans, UK, and the United States.
No,
I
so
don't even see no black
Wait a minute
Canadians
though.
saying this
Hold on though.
hold
bullshit.
on. Can I
Did
respond?
you
All right,
did
because
you
I'm Caribbean. Hold on. So
Where the
when
black
it goes to
Canadians at?
bro, hold on. So the Seminoles, right, in Mexico, they claim indigenous, right? The Dominicans
Seminoles is from the United. That's from Florida.
no, but they Mexicans now, bro. They've been
You're
in
making
Mexico
a stretch. You're
bro.
making a stretch.
They be claiming they're indigenous, bro. They live
No,
in
no,
Mexico.
no.
So hold on,
In
real quick.
Mexico, speaking
Hold on.
Spanish, bro.
Let me continue. And then also the Dominicans in the 1900s they claim indigenous in Spanish as well.
Caribbeans.
Yeah, they claim. So the Lesser Antilles, they claim indigenous too.
That
The Kalinago, that's the North America,
right. These
Caribbean.
are all the Caribbeans in North
This is
America.
North America,
So
but they
you're not
still.
answering my question.
But hold on, bro. That was in Spanish, though, bro. They claim it Indian in
But
Spanish. That's a
I
Spanish
mentioned the
country.
Carib. I mentioned the Caribbeans, bro. Right?
But that's
So you
still
need
that's
to
still.
exclude them to make a case, and you're
But
not
that's
doing
bro.
that.
Well, I
That's
mean,
what Caribbean means. Caribbean
I'm
means
saying
indigenous.
aside from the Caribbeans, the United
No,
States.
no.
You're not
Hold on,
you're crashing out. You're
Indigenous
crashing
roots.
out, Scam.
Wait. No. I'm being serious. Caribbean means indigenous.
I
It actually
understand that,
does.
but I'm not talking about that, bro. What the fuck does that got to
You
do
can
with my
say you
question?
are talking about the Caribbeans.
What does that got to do
You
with my
are
question, bro?
that what Caribbean means. That's what they got their origin seeing black
Does that
people.
have to do with my
Now, hold
question?
on. Yeah, because that's why they got their names. If you watch
Answering my
hold
question,
on.
bro.
No, yes, I am watching. You just dumb. So Caribbean got its
Just
name.
dumb.
Hold on.
You're getting
Indigenous
excited
roots.
because you're not answering my
Indigenous
question
roots.
because you
Hold on.
can't.
Hold on. Indigenous roots. I'm gonna teach you history. When the Carib War, right?
We talking about the Caribbeans,
Hold
bro.
on. I'm gonna tell you why it got
But
its
why?
name.
I don't give a
Stupid.
fuck about the Caribs.
Because it's indigenous. That's why.
That's
That's
not
the
what I'm
origins of
asking.
it.
I'm gonna let you talk. Go ahead.
Okay,
Goofy
yes,
ass
thank you
shit.
for letting me talk. The reason why the Caribbean got its name because it's an indigenous origins. And they depicted the reason why they named it Caribbean. They named it Caribbean because it was a group of black people, they was fighting. And they said, you know what? You guys are the Caribs. We gotta name the Caribbeans after you. That's why. It's an indigenous word. That's where they got it from, bro.
Happy now? You got all that? All,
Yes.
you got it all
Yes,
out of
thank
your
you.
system, right?
One
Thank you.
Yes.
second, Scam.
Now answer my
Let me
fucking question.
Okay, let me ask you a question then. Indigenous roots. So I mean, clearly you don't. Clearly you're not traveling. You never left the
Here
United
comes the pop,
States.
pop, pop.
No.
With the top,
I'm
top,
being
top. Here he
honest, bro.
comes.
I traveled to Brazil.
I really don't want to
I
talk to
traveled
you,
to
bro.
Brazil.
You,
I met
like you don't have a stake
Brazilians.
in this
I've
game.
met people
You're
from
not even from over
Honduras.
here,
I met
bro.
people from. It doesn't make a difference.
You're in the
I'm
completely
still making a
opposite
valid
side
point,
of the fucking
Bridget.
planet.
And your point being what?
You're across an entire fucking ocean. Why are you
Yeah,
speaking on my
and
people?
you're just stuck in the United States. And you're just
You're
stuck
not
in the
even an
United States.
American,
And you
bro.
never
Why are you
left.
speaking on
And
my
you never.
people?
And you never left the United
Get
States.
out of here, bro.
You never left the United
Yes, I
States.
have.
You
I
never
have
traveled
land in
outside of
Mexico,
your.
stupid.
You never traveled, sir. You
I
never
have
traveled,
land
sir.
in
Where have you traveled?
Mexico.
Where? Okay. What part of America have you traveled to?
Central Mexico, San Luis Potosí, Tepoztlán.
Excluding United States of America.
I just said Central Mexico. Are you listening?
Central Mexico. Okay. That's what. How long drive is that from United States?
What does it matter?
How long drive is that?
It's the same hemisphere. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. Have you been to South America?
Yes.
But what's the
You've been to
difference? What's
Central
the
America.
difference
Right, what
between
difference
you
does
and
that
him?
fucking make? Can nobody
He's in-
answer my
Have you
fucking
been
question?
to Central America?
Can anybody
Have you
answer
spoken to
my
the people on
question?
the
Or do I
land?
got all the
The right
pretendians
people?
to
Answer
talk?
the question.
Not
You
saying
can't
Africa.
find something that you're
I
not
stumped
looking
y'all
for.
with 2 questions.
Did
I
you
can
go looking?
There's
Did you
7
look for it?
pretendians. Can no one answer my
Did
question?
you
I answer
look
2.
for it? Did you look for it?
For what? Yes.
What you just asked.
The black pretendians in Brazil, they do not exist. The black pretendians in Mexico, they do not exist.
Nobody with melanated
That's
complexion
like
has ever been
Oh, here
called a
comes Mr.
pretendian.
Caribbean. Don't nobody give a fuck about the Caribs, bro.
because it's true though. That's
Nobody
why,
give
bro.
a fuck about the
But that
Caribbeans,
means that
though.
you're indigenous though, bro. That proves
But
that
you
you're
ain't no.
That means why does it
You're
sound like
no
your tongue is
different
too
than
big for
him,
your
bro,
mouth?
because
You're
it is true. That's
Why
why,
does
bro.
it
I just
sound
talking
like
told
your
you
driving
tongue
why
is too
system.
big for your
why
mouth,
the
Scam?
Caribbean. Listen, I just told you why. We can put money on it, bro.
Thank
I
God
just
that
explained to you why
Scam.
Caribbean got his
Holy
But
name,
shit.
and now
scam.
you running away.
But
Like
I'm not
that's
talking about the
crazy.
Scam.
Caribbeans, bro.
But it's true
You
though.
can't get
Every
He's
get out of your
from
feelings, though.
like
he's
I'm not out
arguing
of
and
my
he's
feelings,
from
bro.
Mexico.
This is what I'm
That's
saying
no
though.
different than you
You're not
being from the
answering my
Caribs.
So
question. You're not
hold
answering
on,
my question. And I
brother.
get it.
Listen,
I
listen,
dropped 1 pretendian already. I'm down.
bro.
How many left?
Listen, bro. The thing is, you gotta accept why Caribbean got his name, bro. That's it.
I can acknowledge you. Okay, cool, bro. Nice story. Beautiful. Mwah.
Thank you.
You
Thank
happy?
you. Yes, thank you.
Okay, but you
Thank
still
you.
haven't answered my questions,
Because
man.
there was a diverse, like the black came came first and y'all came second. Y'all the second wave, bro. The black are the
Yeah,
true.
but so it's only in the United States and the Caribbean, then, right?
Yep, it is what it is. Bro, they came from
So
South
that was
America
the
for
only
the
people
history.
where black Indians existed, was the islands and the United States.
And they're pretty sure there's more there over there too, bro. If you do your
Where,
research.
Mexico? They're
I won't
hungry.
care about Mexico. I'm not from there, but I'm pretty
Where,
sure
Canada?
you could find
There ain't even no
course,
black pretendians in Canada, bro.
I'm pretty sure you gotta
course
find it.
there's
Y'all
dark
looking kind of
people.
dire
If
right
you
now.
do
Y'all
your
need to start.
if you do your
We
research,
need,
you
hey,
gotta
we need a
find it,
dang
bro.
call away from Canada.
But
Y'all looking
If you
kind of
do your
rough.
research, you
he
gotta find it,
can't
bro.
be from
Y'all looking
Mexico
kind of
and
rough
not
tonight. I
know
ain't
that
gonna
they
lie.
lighten up their, not know that they have a culture of
I
lightening
got
up their race.
one
So
little,
Yeah,
two
you
little,
had
that
three
to be
little
dark.
pretendians.
You
I
that's
had to
got
be.
true.
You
four
had to
little,
be dark.
five little,
Oh
six
Hey,
man.
little
so hold on, but
pretendians
what?
that
So
can't
why?
answer my
Hold
question.
on. Addition is rule. So why they call it Negro de Terra then? Though.
Oh my God. See, so you can't answer my. You gonna answer a
No,
question with a
I
question?
just answered. I said
So
Negro de Terra. Like why they
So you
call it
gonna
Negro de
answer a
Terra?
question with a question?
Why
That's
did
what
they
we're
call
doing.
the indigenous people Negroes then,
Scam.
bro?
You're gonna answer my question with a
Bro,
different
I'm just
question.
answering you. The Brazilians they
You're
call
gonna
Negro
answer
de
me with
Terra.
a different
I'm
question about
answering your
something else.
question, bro. They describe them as being Negroes, bro. The
Well,
indigenous
Negro
people
means
of
of
Brazil.
African descent. So if they were
so
talking
they
about
see.
Negro
So
de
they
If they
said
Terra,
Negro
called
de
them
Terra, the
Negroes,
Negro
right?
de
Blacks
Guinea.
of the land.
that's
Blacks of
Negro
the
of the
land.
land.
What does black
Exactly. That
mean?
meant
And if
indigenous, bro. Blacks of the land.
Black never meant
that
indigenous.
means that
I don't know
So you
what
said
that
fucking
Negro,
means
reality
that
you're
dude,
that
bro.
living
would
Do you
in,
don't
know?
be.
Hold
Scam.
on, hold on,
But
Philly.
black never
So
meant
hold on, bro.
indigenous.
I know Spanish. So Negro de Terra. You trying to say what the Negro means then?
Negro means
Ruth?
black.
Exactly. They said Negro de Terra, bro.
All right. What does black mean?
Exactly.
And then you
It
practice
doesn't mean.
lightening
They
up the
said
race.
Negro de Terra. They will describe it. Hold on, hold
You
on, hold on,
sounding
hold on,
British
hold on.
right now,
Indigenous rules.
Scam.
Hold on. Let's put money on it. So
You're
when they said
sounding British
they was
now.
hold on. Let's put money on it right now. Indigenous rules. Let's put money right now. If I
Put
show
money
you
on
that
what?
Negro de Terra meant indigenous, you got to drop and give me money, bro.
See how he got
No,
me.
no,
He
because they talk
stumped
about
me
Brazilians.
with a question.
No.
He stumped me with a
I'm gonna prove
question
it
to
to you. Hold
answer
on, I'm
my
gonna prove it to
question.
you. Cause I
This is
speak
a
Spanish too. So
classic pretendian
hold
pivot right here, bro.
on.
This is a classic
Oh,
So
he
pretendian
listen,
don't
pivot,
want to
bro.
go
I'm
to
gonna
the
put a source real
Negro de
quick. I got you. Hold
Terra.
on, I got you.
Right, he pulled out the Negro de Terra playbook on me, bro.
That's
Yeah,
right,
because it's true.
because
That's a
that's where
description.
you started off at.
He had to
Exactly.
take
You
You
him
started
to a
off
started
in
off
different
Brazil.
as.
plane. He had to
Yeah,
call an
you
audible.
started
You
off
started
as a
off in
Negro.
You know
Brazil.
what's
You
crazy?
started off
You
as a
started
How
off
Negro.
in
about this?
Brazil.
Hey,
How about this, Cam?
You
How about
started
this?
off in
got a
Brazil.
culture.
Now you
You
But how
now
about
you
got a
this?
pivot. Now
culture
you
of
How
backtracking.
lightening
about
up your
this? I'll
race.
answer your question, right?
Now you
Hold
You don't
up.
gotta answer.
Hold
I'm
up.
finna cook
You don't
his
gotta
ass. Watch
answer.
this.
Hold up, though. I'll
You don't
answer
gotta
your
answer.
question, right? If you answer
You
one
don't
of my
gotta answer.
questions, because I asked two, and I ain't got a single response from nobody in here. There's 6 of y'all, 7 of y'all. No, 6. I don't include Pumpkin. She's a
All
lady.
right, I just started
Ain't
But
paying
the
nobody
rest of
mentioned
attention.
you
you.
fucking suckers,
What is he saying?
bro, I don't give a
I
fuck
got
about
He's
no
you.
Negro de
Let me
Terra,
show
bro.
this nigga.
he's trying. He's trying. He doesn't want to admit that he started off as a Negro and he like and his
Another
culture
pivot.
lighten up
Another
his
pivot.
race.
Oh, they
But
weren't
can y'all
Mexicans
answer my
first.
No,
question
no,
though?
There were
no.
Mexicans and
No,
Spaniards
there
in
were
there
Okay.
first.
So
Mexicans
you
first.
can't. So you don't got
Yeah.
no answer for none of the questions I
I
asked
got an answer
two.
for you, Roots. Here go your answer right here. So
What this got to do
this
with
is
what I said?
this
Oh,
talking about the
great.
Brazilians, right?
And
It
some writings from the early 1910s or
right.
some shit.
I'm gonna start right there. Where is the first highlight at? It say the Spanish sections, for example, are composed of a large number of civilized indigenous and of European in equal, if not larger proportion, or their descendants. It say the Brazils may be said to be only inhabited by the Portuguese, but born there or in Europe, because the Indians there either live in the interior without forming part of the civilized nation or in small numbers among us, divested of all civil and political influence. Hence, it is clear if in the Spanish section there may be motives of dislike and disunion between Americans and Europeans. These motives do not and cannot exist between European and Brazilian Portuguese because they all constitute one family and are exclusively descended from the same European trunk. We shall not here speak of the black population or people of color because first and foremost,
So which of the two questions that I asked does this answer?
I'm showing you these niggas was covering up. They not speaking of these people. They covered up who the fuck they was, nigga.
You
What
mean
you talking about?
what question
They
that I
spoke
asked
about
is
it
this?
instantly.
So which
Just
question
like
that I
y'all don't
asked does
speak
that
about
answer
your,
though?
just like
Because
you
you
don't
just
speak about your Negro
hold on,
grandma
man.
that
We
you
can't
keep in the
speak over
closet.
each other, bro. We gotta be men. We gotta be cordial, right? We can't be animals. I'm talking to Soul Food right now because he presented something to something I said, right? So I'm curious to know, out of the two questions I asked you, which one does this random bullshit you pull up, which one does it answer?
They was talking about the indigenous.
But that shit ain't got nothing to do with the two
Hold
questions
on.
I asked.
They was talking
You're worse
about the
than Scam.
indigenous Brazilians.
You're
and they
worse than
said
Scam.
they are the black population.
That must be related.
Why would
So
they
hold
call
on. This is
these
what indigenous
civilized?
roots is
Why
doing.
would they
Hold on,
call
hold
the
on.
indigenous people black population?
Hey, break
Right.
it
So
down
this
for me,
this this
Scam.
what indigenous roots is doing. He know that none of us are Brazilians, but we showing descriptions of
What?
them being black, bro. No. So you keep saying bring up a Brazilian tribe. How the freak we gonna know, bro? We not Brazilians, but we know
That's what
that
I
they just
said.
like. So what you said, bro? Say your stupid
I
question
said,
again,
how
bro.
come I don't hear no like young Brazilians that are black,
You can't
right?
even speak Portuguese, stupid. How you gonna
I
understand
speak
that?
Spanish. How come they're not even in
But
Canada?
you still
What
won't
about
understand
Canada? They
Portuguese.
speak English in
No,
Canada, right,
bro, you
Scam?
still not gonna
Hold on,
understand
do they speak
Portuguese.
English in
you're
Canada,
more
You still
Scam?
not gonna
so you're
understand. You don't
more
even speak
Spanish
Do
than
they
Portuguese. So
speak
what are you
English in
anything.
talking
Canada,
about?
Scam?
You don't even speak Portuguese.
Right,
You
you
don't even
goofy
speak
bitch.
Portuguese. You don't even
You
speak
can't answer
Portuguese.
that.
You can't even speak Portuguese.
Crash out,
You can't
boy.
even speak Portuguese. You can't even speak Portuguese. So how you gonna speak a
I speak
language that you can't
Spanish
even
though.
speak
We're
it?
the Mexican
Portuguese
ones.
and Spanish not the same. They got
I
similarities, but
speak.
not
So
the
where the
same.
Mexican ones at?
No, but it's not even the same,
Oh,
bro.
blah, blah, blah.
And even the
Talk, talk,
Spanish,
talk.
even our Spanish ain't the
You
same.
sounding British,
Even our
Scam.
Spanish ain't the same. Even our Spanish ain't
Don't
the
move the
same. So you
goalposts
lying
now.
to the
The
people, the
Just
Spanish is
show
the
indigenous
you
roots.
same.
just
You
showed
got
you the
You're lying.
different
No, no,
melanated.
no,
slang,
no,
but the
no.
You
You're
asked
Spanish
lying
for
is
to
the
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 people.
same.
melanated
You're lying now.
Brazilian.
No,
Do
no,
you
no.
speak
Now you're
Spanish,
lying.
Scam?
Yes, I
You
do speak
asked for the
Spanish. And me,
melanated
you speak
Brazilian,
no
and you
Háblame
got
en
Spanish
the
the
español,
same.
a
melanated
ver.
Yo
Brazilian.
puedo hablar
Háblame en
español.
español.
Yo puedo hablar español muy bien.
Háblame en
Usted
español, pero
sabe
no
que
me contestes
nosotros
en
tenemos
español,
diferentes
pues.
acentos. Usted sabe que nosotros
El
tenemos
acento
diferentes
es
acentos.
diferente, pero las
Tonto.
palabras son iguales,
No,
¿no?
so you dumb as hell because you know
Las palabras
Portuguese
son
got different
iguales, ¿no?
languages. No, they got similarity, but not
It's
the
the
same.
same
You know
words,
that.
bro.
No, it's not.
It's like
No,
Big
it's
saying
not,
screen.
bro.
Ebonics in
Put me
English,
Spanish,
on the big
even
screen.
Spain
British
Mexicans are not
English,
even the
Put
same
me
and
as
on the
American
American
and
big
English.
Spanish.
It's
screen.
the same
You're
fucking
lying,
language.
bro.
You
You're lying,
tried.
bro. You're
You
lying.
tried.
Show it on the big
Bro,
screen
how
then.
many times I'm
Show
gonna
it
own
on
you on
the
these
show it on
panels,
the big
man?
screen then, bro. Show it on the big screen. Show that Portuguese and Spanish is exactly the same. Show it.
Mexico.
Show it. It's not the same. Yo,
What
your
about
Spanish,
Canada?
bro, your Spanish is mad different. What you
What
talking
about
about, bro? You're
Canada?
lying to the people. Bro, Portuguese, that's not even the same for Canada. What are you talking
No,
about?
Where
they
are the
are
black?
two
Where are
distinct
the black
separate
people in
languages,
Canada? Hold on,
not
Billy. Hold on,
dialects
Billy.
of each other. However, as cousins
Nobody's
in the
asking that.
Romance language
Thank you.
family, they share
Nobody's
the same
asking that.
roots and have many similarities. They are easy
Nobody
to
asked
read if
that.
you know one, but their sounds and grammar make them mutually challenging to understand when spoken.
Thank you for putting it, because that
Thank
dude
you.
just lied. Just lied completely,
You made
bro.
that point.
Yes, you did.
That's
You
irrelevant.
said you was able to
No,
understand it because you're
no,
Mexican.
no,
You
no.
did
You're
make
not
that
going to
Yes,
point,
you,
bro.
backtrack.
yep,
When did
You're
I
yep.
not
say
going
That's
Everybody
to
that,
what you
caught
Scam?
said.
that,
backtrack.
bro. Everybody caught
That's
that.
what
You're
you
not about to
said.
I never
backtrack.
That's
said
what
that.
you
That's
said. That's
Not
exactly
what
about
you
to
what you
said.
said.
backtrack.
I can understand Portuguese. That's
When the
what you
fuck did
said. That's what
That's
you
exactly
said.
what
I'm
you
gonna pull the
said, bro.
That's what you said.
recorded.
That's
You
exactly what you
said
said,
that
bro.
while you was renting, while you was
Exactly.
crashing.
No.
That's when you said it.
So this is the thing. How you gonna
You
know
still
they
ain't
claiming
answering
the
my question though.
indigenary? How you gonna know if they claiming the indigenary? You don't even know the language.
Okay,
That
then
don't make
fine.
no
I'll
sense,
grant you
bro.
that. I'll grant you that. What about Canada?
I don't know nothing about Canada. Do y'all know about Canada?
Ain't nobody. Hey, no. Hey,
It's
we're not
only in the
moving no
United
goalposts.
States. You notice
We're
that?
not
And
moving
you
no
notice this
goalposts.
came
Oh
around
But
well.
over
Canada is North
time.
America. Hold on,
Hey,
Canada is North
Bro, it's a
America like the
fucking
Caribbean.
psyop.
You hold on, but you dumb as hell
You
because
pretend
Canada
you're
is North
working for the
America
CIA
too.
or something. How
So
much they pay
Canada
you,
is
why
Scam?
are
North
you
America
so
too, and then you
upset?
say you can't
Scam,
claim the Caribbean.
how much does the government pay you,
Bro,
Scam?
Well,
listen,
go
no, because
tell. Hey,
you just getting
if you're
caught
Are
up in
getting
you
your
a
upset,
lies.
psyop, Scam?
go
Because
tell
no,
on
you
us.
getting
Go
caught up
tell
in your
on us.
Yeah,
lies,
Where?
so
bro.
why
You
are you
haven't
To your
mad
answered
that
my
you
tribe.
got caught in
question.
your
Go tell
lies,
your
Show?
tribal
Because
chiefs.
I'm the only
you
one getting
first
booted.
off, hold
Go
up. You
tell your
asked the
tribal
question.
question.
It's
You
5
asked the
versus
question.
1.
You
I'm
got it
getting
answered on
muted.
2 accounts, and then you tried to move the
You
goalpost
have not answered that even once.
after
That wasn't the question I
So
backtracking.
asked.
hold on, real quick, because he said this way.
So
He said
that
right. He
was
said
not the
why.
question I
He
asked.
said why Canada ain't claiming right. Canada's in North America, and I brought up Caribbean people claiming it. Oh, he said you can't say that. That's all North America. You dimwit. What are you talking
Canadians,
about,
bro.
bro?
Okay,
So
let you answer some questions then. So since this Canada,
yeah,
this is a
nobody can
Russian
answer me.
explorer book in 1788. It's in
Random shit.
Russian, so I have to translate it. Let me show you what it says, right?
Is that
It's in
talking about
1780. It say
geology?
Alaska and the islands of North Pacific in 1788. Chavorsky missionaries met on Alaska near Yakutat. Fair-eyed, fair-haired, tall, white people that lived among Kaloshi Tenjin Indian tribe. Spoke their languages but differed in manners and clothing. When Shaloki was first told about this meeting, he immediately recalled the stories of the missing sailors from the packet boat of St. Paul and decided that these Fairhead Indians were the children or grandchildren. So first off, right there, why were y'all already white if y'all ain't have no contact with the white people?
Another
yet?
question with a question. 1788.
I just want to know, because y'all was
I'm
white
talking
when the
about
Russians discovered y'all.
2026, bro. I'm talking about how come you don't see no panels on TikTok from a dude from Canada talking about he indigenous? How come I don't see no panels from a black dude from Mexico, like a young cat your age, right? Same generation. How come I don't?
You was just white. They just said y'all was white when they
y'all
met
can't
y'all.
answer me. I don't give a fuck about that. I ain't ask you that.
Well, I'm asking you, why did the Russians in
I don't
1788
give
say
a
y'all
fuck
was
about
already
that
white?
question.
How was
I
y'all
came up
already
with
white? I thought y'all
And
just
we
started
don't
turning
care
white when y'all
about you
started.
being nosy in other people's business.
what I
What is you
thought.
worried
Get
about
cooked.
what other people doing? What are you worried about
Cooked.
what the hell somebody else doing for? That is so weird. Why are
I
you
cooked you.
not over there? Why are you not over there? And get your
7
own
versus
terminology. Get your
And then I'm
own
gonna show you even
terminology.
And
more.
I'm pretty
God
sure we
damn, get off
connect
our
with,
dick. Use
and
what
we,
they say in your own language, bro. Stop trying to talk like you're an American.
And
this is
then
the
at
thing.
that, y'all niggas wasn't even Indians till the Americans turned y'all to Indians.
Facts. And we also gotta understand too, when it goes to that, right? A lot of the tribe, even my tribe, right? The Sardo, hold on. The Sardo Kalinago,
This
they
is
try to hide
embarrassing,
it.
bro.
But the reason why I know it because that's my tribe. I'm pretty sure we get a black Canadian, he will say the same thing we saying, bro. We
Judge,
just
get
don't
this
know it.
before I
A
drop.
lot of people don't know about my tribe because they don't put it on media. I gotta come and show the world that. So I'm pretty sure
It's only you. There were so many black Indians, but it's such a scam to do it for the Caribbeans.
Yeah, a lot of
Eat a
people don't know
dick,
because
bro. You sound
they don't get
stupid.
a lot of spread, bro. That's why.
Arrogant are
So
you, bro?
that's the thing, bro.
Dark.
So and if you even look at it, bro, they are considered native in St. Vincent. So I don't even and
Arrogant are
they're
you,
black
though?
presented. So we gotta understand, bro. It's okay. Like I'm pretty sure we find a black Canadian, he will bring this information to the
So one
forefront
in
too.
all of Canada, we gonna
Yeah,
find
bro.
one.
That's the thing. Yes, we gotta find we
Hey,
gotta find
There were
multiple.
so many black Indians.
We gotta find
all
multiple,
you
I
bro.
just
have
want y'all to know.
to do is look up the first Canadian hockey team.
I just want y'all to know when I pulled this damn truck over, because the shit I was trying to show earlier. Yeah.
You got a champ. Before I drop, though, listen. I know y'all couldn't
Oh
answer.
no! Don't you go
Hold up.
nowhere.
I
Oh,
gotta
he
roll. I'm gonna
definitely
go.
fleeing right now, bro. He
I mean,
fleeing.
I'll stay, but y'all got to answer my question. I already dropped 3 pretendians, right? How many more y'all gonna drop before one of y'all answer my
Bro,
question?
this is the thing though, bro. When I be talking about my history, I got the genetics, I got
I'm
the
not talking
culture,
about your history, bro. I can
but
give a
that
fuck
is,
about them islands, bro. Honestly,
but that's part of North America though.
but that's not my question.
But you talk about Canada, North America, so it's all the
Right,
same.
I wasn't
right.
here. What was your question? What is your question?
Oh,
What's your
okay.
question?
Maybe you can handle this, bro. Because I'm like 3 of them already dropped. Scam going in circles talking about the Caribs. You know what I mean? I don't know what the fuck happened to Steely, motherfucker, on YouTube or something. So maybe you can
Okay.
answer me.
Okay. Go ahead and get to it.
I'm gonna give you 2 questions, right? Because they couldn't answer neither one of them. So I'm gonna give you the first one. Out of all the tribes in the entire Americas, I'm talking about the Amazon, Brazil, South America, there's a lot of uncontacted tribes, right? Meaning they've been isolated for hundreds of years, for generations. They have no concept of what technology is. Like if you walk in their shit, they're gonna kill you instantly, right? There's a lot of uncontacted tribes in the Amazon.
You gotta watch
Correct?
your wording, but
My apologies.
I'm not live.
My apologies. So
as,
there's a bunch of these
okay.
tribes, right? And by a bunch, I don't mean like 2 or 3 or 5. There's like 150 different tribes throughout the Americas that are uncontacted tribes.
Yeah.
My question is, how come none of them are black?
So I hold on. Let me answer that real quick. Can I answer that real quick?
This was for Billy, bro, because you already had like 30
Well,
minutes.
go ahead, Scam. Go ahead.
So
Oh
okay,
no, hold up.
so
This
wait,
was for you,
hold
Billy.
on,
What
hold
happened?
on.
I
Billy got to
Hold on,
tag
let's
you
talk about
in.
the. Hold on, let's talk about
Billy
the
got to
genetic.
tag you in.
Hold on,
I
let's
want to
talk
see
about
what
the
he was
genetic.
about to say.
Hold on.
Man.
Let's talk about the. Hold on, let's talk about their
Billy got to
genetic.
tag you in. All right,
Hold on. Let's talk about their genetics. So they also have, because they found population Y, right? So they also have an admixture, right? One of their highest percentage genetic
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna
composition.
go. Yeah, we're not finna do all that, Scam. Honestly,
Thank
we're not.
you.
Yeah, we're not
Thank
finna do
you.
all that. So, first off,
Sit down. And don't
where are these
stand up
tribes at?
against scam. Stay
Where are these
seated.
tribes at? Where are these tribes at that you're talking about?
You
Where's the
Google how
last one?
many. How
When's
about
the
this?
last one that's been discovered?
They're in the Amazons. They get looked at with
When's
drones
the
and
last one?
helicopters.
When's the last one that's been discovered?
Fuck last. There's 150 active ones.
When's the last one that's been discovered? You should obviously, if you know this, you
Discovered?
should
I don't
have.
know about new ones that have been discovered, but they know about the active ones that they know of.
So then
Right?
those would be ones that they've recently discovered, correct or incorrect?
No, well they've been known about them since like the 90s, and they discover other ones throughout the 90s, 2000s, 2010s.
Okay, so when was the last time they discovered one?
I don't know when the last time they discovered another tribe, but I know about the 150 active ones that exist today in 2026.
Okay, so if you know about them, can you show me one of them?
You want me to go to Google? I mean, you got a phone, right? You can Google uncontacted tribes in the Amazon.
Well, I mean, you're saying that none of them are black. I would like to see what they look like before we go further on in the conversation.
Yeah, none of them are black. None of them.
Okay.
None
So
of them.
can you show me a picture of them?
Single one.
Wait a minute.
Can you show me a picture of
Canada's
them?
first
You got
hockey
a phone?
team in
Hey, it's 2026. You
1895.
got a phone, bro. I don't gotta do
No,
it
that's
for
not.
you.
No, that's
so
not.
I'm not
how
pulling
you're
up.
just talking
Don't think
out
you
your,
got me because I didn't
you're
pull up
just
the
talking out
source,
your side
right?
of your
You're
neck
coming
now.
up
This
here.
is
Now
facts.
you're
You're
talking out
coming
the
That's
up
side
like
of your
here.
saying,
neck.
hey, show
Oh
me a
no,
source
no,
that the sky is blue.
no,
Yeah,
no.
you're
That's
coming
right.
up here
I
and
don't
making
need
an
one.
argument.
He does have the information.
I
You're
don't
coming
need
up here and
one.
making an argument.
Shut up. You
You're
don't get
no.
to talk.
And
You
here's the
don't
thing:
get to
you're
talk.
coming
You're
up.
making
You're
up. You're
coming
just
up
talking
here.
out your ass.
You thought
Yep.
you thought
You're
you
just
had an
talking out
aha
your
moment
ass.
That's your
because
answer?
I'm still gonna
Nope.
break you
You don't
down.
get nothing to say.
We're gonna start here first. I'm gonna break you down anyway, but we're gonna start here first. You came up
Thank
here
you.
asking the question with no source
Two
or
of them.
backing. So you
Two
are
of them.
two, but you came up and asked those questions without any source or backing to prove the basis of what your questioning would be. So you're already fucked up there. The second step would be
No.
the second step would be when they found tribes prior to that during the colonization, they described them as Negroes. So all these tribes now, I don't know what they have anything to do, but before they was actually described as not being black because none of them black because before colonial times, nobody was really black. It was just a descriptor. So when
Are
they
you
saw
talking about race?
let me finish. I'll let you finish. I'll let you talk the whole time. So when they saw these tribes before these 150, they was niggas. So I don't know what happened to the niggas, but as Soul pulled up in the source, they didn't want to speak on them. That's what Soul pulled up earlier in his source. They didn't even want to speak on the black population in these parts of the land. So you have all of these factors, and you're saying none of them are black. We
Answer
know
my
that
question.
we know that none of them are black because
So
they
you got
wouldn't
no
have taken that title. But still, when it comes to the descriptor, they called these people black. So that's why I'm asking you now, since I'm giving you this as a rebuttal, can you please show me one of these tribes that you're saying that has been discovered during these modern times, so we can see what they look like?
Question with a
Because
question again.
obviously, I wouldn't deem them as black because of the fact that they're not in an American colonial society. So I'm not going to give them a label. So let's see what these people look like.
Okay, so you're gonna answer my question with another question again, like Scam did.
No, I definitely answered your question. Don't do that
No,
shit.
you didn't. You brought up some shit about
And could you
old
put me on the
races.
big
Hold
screen?
on, Steely. You brought up some shit about old
No,
racist whites.
no. You don't get to talk. No, because all you've been doing is talking. Look, this is Canada's first hockey team in 1895.
That's what my
1895.
questions are.
So there you go. That you said where was the black? You said where were the black people in Canada?
I never said
There
that.
you go.
I never asked you that.
Yes, you did. Yes,
you
you
asked
did.
it
Yes,
earlier.
you
Yes, you
did.
did.
Yes, you
You
did.
definitely
You
asked it
don't
Yes,
understand
you
my
did.
question. Let me.
Yeah.
No.
Nah. You know, no. That's it.
Give me a
No.
minute, please. I'll be on mute.
No.
My question.
You're doing too much backtracking.
No.
This is disingenuous.
Calm down. Don't glitch out. Now. Calm down. Go get you some water. You asked, where were the first black people in Canada? As a matter of fact, you bounced from Brazil up to Canada. Yeah. Okay.
You don't understand the question.
That's what you said. And I said, okay, I'll show it to you then. And there you are. There you go. It doesn't matter who's talking about it today. Maybe they don't know. Maybe they are talking about it. Why don't you go up there and see? Since you're so worried about what everybody else is doing, what are you doing? What are you doing?
You did understand.
Why are you in everyone else's business? That's weird.
Muted me.
Like a little nosy old lady. Because you're a nosy old lady.
That's what y'all on, Pumpkin?
Snooping, trying to see
Just ask one question at a time. What's your original question, or what's your question you want answered?
What I was
I already
talking
broke down
about.
this question. He was talking about
All his
he was talking about the tribes
questions
and
have
all
been
the
answered.
Americas. He started with the Amazon, then he started
He's
saying the
answering the second
Americas and
question
North
that I
America.
asked. No,
So
Billy
we're
answered.
gonna stick. We're gonna
Billy was
stick
trying to
with
answer the
And
first
me.
question.
there was
Steely
no
was trying
trying.
to answer the
There
second
was
one.
no trying. Your questions have
When
been
I
answered.
brought up
And now,
Canada,
so
hold on,
hold up,
Billy.
hold up.
Go ahead.
No, you hold on, because the fact that
Yeah,
I directly answered all of your questions, and on
you
top
did
of
it.
that, I asked you, hey, can we also see some of these people that you're referring to? You kept saying, "Oh, you're not answering my question." I directly answered every single fucking question you asked.
That's
Can
true.
we see the
You
people
didn't
that
answer
you
the
are
second one.
referring to? Can we see some of the people that you are referring to?
Okay, I'll pull up a picture if you want, just to
Thank you.
satisfy
That's
your
all you
Thank you.
question.
That'd be great.
That's
But
all you got to do.
but Pumpkin, check this out. Steely was answering
Pumpkin's
my
not
second
hosting. Somebody
question.
else is hosting. It's not me.
Okay, my apologies.
I mean,
Who
it's
is
not
this? What
Pumpkin.
do I
So
refer
stop
to you as?
snitching. Stop being a tattletale.
What
Nobody
do I
likes a
refer to you
tattletale.
as? Anyways, host, I guess. Steely was trying to answer my second question, bringing up Canada. I didn't ask if there was old black Canadian Indians. I'm asking you, how
Oh
come there's
well,
no?
you
Hold on,
got it.
Steely. Steely, hold on. How come there's no young people that are Scam's age, MIA's age, Billy's age, that are black in Canada, talking about we were Indians, we're the original, whatever tribes in Canada that they got? How come you don't hear no young black kids in Canada talking about they was Indian? Where they at?
Because that's none of your business.
Oh,
Because that's
okay.
none of your business.
I got
Goddamn.
it. Yeah, okay,
Like,
for
it's
sure.
real simple.
So nobody
It's
got an
real
answer. I
simple. None
get
of
it.
your
Listen, I
motherfucking
know y'all
I
business.
couldn't
mean, no,
answer this
I can.
question
I don't
today.
know. I don't know what anybody else could. I'm gonna tell you my answer, which should really be everyone's answer. But what the fuck does that have to do? What does anything in
They
Canada
would
have
be
to
all
do?
over, because
Oh
if
no,
y'all were
no, no,
indigenous,
no,
they would be
no.
all over TikTok.
What does Canada's history have to fucking do with America?
So then you only indigenous to the United
Been
States?
saying though, bro. That's what I've been saying.
Okay, so
If we
let me,
talk about the
okay.
Caribbeans,
So you're only indigenous to the United States and the Caribbeans.
Sir,
Is that what you're saying?
we said what
hold up,
their
cause
history
I'm
got to do
eating.
with
Hold
us,
up, I'm
bro.
eating. Give me just a second.
I'm stumping the fuck. Look, I know y'all can't answer this today. The next time I see y'all, think about it for a
Bro,
little
you
bit.
bringing up, bro. You
You
bringing
still
up
have
Think
other
yet.
about it
things.
for a little bit,
Hold on.
right?
Let's do
Because y'all
this.
couldn't answer a single question. It's
Hold
embarrassing.
on. Indigenous rule. Let's do this. So is every tribe the same? Is every indigenous tribe the same in the America?
Of course not. Of course not. No.
Okay, so how the fuck we gonna know about other tribes, stupid? I know
Talking
about
about
my
other tribes.
tribe. So now hold on, idiot. Now
I'm
let's
not
talk
talking
about
about
this.
other tribes.
Hold on. Now let's talk about this. Let me prove a point. So in St. Vincent, who's the indigenous tribe in St. Vincent, bro? Who is?
What?
Who's the indigenous tribe in St. Vincent? What's the indigenous tribe name?
I don't know.
Exactly.
That's what
You
I'm
know why
saying.
you don't? You know why you don't know? Because
Tell
it
me what's
doesn't
the
have
point.
shit to do with you. That's the point. It doesn't have shit to
Okay.
do with
Still
you.
ain't answering my question. You laughing over there, but you didn't answer my question.
So
You
hold on.
thought you had a gotcha moment, but you didn't answer my question.
Hold on. I'm gonna show you a tribe. Put me on the big screen. Let me show you their tribe.
Just answered your
Okay.
question.
I
Let's
just
do another
answer your
pivot.
question that
No,
every
you
you
didn't.
won't know
I'm
about.
talking about kids today, bro. I'm talking
it's not
about
the
the
answer.
youth on TikTok. That's what I'm talking about.
We don't be on
We just
Canadian
I'm
TikTok, so
talking
we
about.
don't
What
fucking
do you
know.
mean? It's
exactly.
worldwide.
That's what Bill. You're not
Yeah, TikTok is
understanding.
This
worldwide, but do you
world.
know?
You don't
Do you
even
know
know.
what
I
an
just told
algorithm?
you.
Do you know what an algorithm is?
Yeah, I can answer your
It
answer,
would be all
indigenous.
up and down these motherfucking
Quebec,
pretending
No,
streets.
they
What you
not, bro.
mean?
We don't
60.
know. That's the
How
They
thing.
don't know.
convenient.
You don't even hold
Now
on.
we don't
Hold on. This
know.
Hold on, let me answer
indigenous
this
root.
question. Because y'all don't know the
You
answer.
got it,
Y'all too
Scam.
ashamed to just
Hey,
be
we
honest and
don't
say, I don't
know.
know.
Hey, we don't
So the
know.
answer is
We don't know. It's
Quebec,
the algorithm. Real good excuse.
indigenous.
We just said.
That's
Hold on.
embarrassing.
Dread.
It's
Hold
the
on.
algorithm.
We
Indigenous
literally
roots.
just
We
said.
just hold on. Indigenous
We
roots.
It's the
literally said.
algorithm.
We just said that not
Goofy
everybody
as
gonna
shit.
hold on. Indigenous roots. You proved our point. You don't know the indigenous tribe in
He
St.
must be
Vincent.
on
You
that
don't
shit
know
right now.
because
Question
that's
I
not your
asked.
history.
That's
Because
not the question I asked.
hold on, idiot.
He asked
Every
us, was we in
indigenous
That's not
Canada?
what I asked you, bro.
every
I'm
indigenous
trying to
tribe.
answer his
Hold
question,
on,
but
Dread.
Scam won't stop talking. We
Bro,
were
just
in
because this
Canada, Quebec, 1866.
Hell no, we got old man pops in here now. Yeah, y'all got it. Y'all can keep this drunk fool. I'm
Strangely,
about. Hey, think about the questions I asked y'all. Try
Strangely,
again.
Questions don't matter,
strangely,
bro. I know my
Try
strangely,
again.
the
Try
massacres
again.
that
from
question don't matter because
Memphis.
I know my ancestry, bro.
See,
Nobody
he's still
talking
talking.
about
I'm
your
giving him
ancestors. I don't give a
answers.
fuck
See, you're
about them
talking,
islands,
Scam.
bro.
I'm giving him answers.
Because
Fuck
that
your
because
ancestry, bro.
I know,
because
because you
You
don't
can't even
know
speak
shit,
Spanish.
Scam.
You
You're
talk
just
about
a third
ancestry.
because
grader,
you're
like
dumb, bro.
always.
You can barely
Everyone is
speak
dumb, bro.
Spanish.
Ego is talking instead of
Everybody
You can
dumb
information.
barely
as hell,
speak
bro.
Spanish, and you talking about your
Bro, I
ancestry.
definitely can speak Spanish,
See, I'm
bro.
finna
Barely,
destroy his shit.
barely.
Bro,
That
and
shit
I
was
understand
butchered.
it. I
I'm finna.
understand
If you
it
stop
fluently,
talking,
That
bro.
was
Scam, I'm gonna
horrible.
check him.
I
Y'all can talk
understand
one
it
at a time,
fluently
y'all.
too.
Y'all can talk one at a
Y'all got
time.
it. Have a
Scam,
Yeah,
would you
yeah,
stop
get out of
talking?
here,
Think
bro.
about the
Get your
Right.
pseudo
question,
ass
though.
Scam,
out
would
of
you
here,
stop
bro.
talking?
Answer.
Let me do
Get
it.
your
Scam
pseudo
couldn't
ass out of here, and
answer.
I did
Right,
answer
you
it, bro.
Dealey
can't.
couldn't answer.
We just told you,
The
bro. You
UK
You
can't
can't
drill
answer
stop
my
rapper
talking
you can't
couldn't
until you
answer
destroy
my
the
answer.
talking
question, bro.
point.
The
You can't answer
UK
my
drill
question,
rapper couldn't answer.
bro.
Nobody can
Listen, you
answer.
Oh,
can't
I'm
answer
here.
my
I can
question, bro.
Oh,
answer.
now we got the old man screaming
Yeah,
engine down there too, ready to
that's
come up.
right.
The two
The
And
umps.
Last
you
Jedi. I'm finna destroy everything you
and you
fucking said
still
because you
haven't
said, "Were
showed
we in
nothing.
Canada?"
All you just
No,
been
I'm
Y'all
doing
gonna
good
is
answer
night.
just
your
talking.
Good
question
night,
That's
if
No,
true.
Pretoria.
you
y'all would
ain't
let me.
did
He got
nothing.
cooked. He
Keep
got
Use
cooked
pretending.
your own
today.
terminology.
He
And I
got cooked
told you
today.
stop trying to talk
Stay
like us.
pretending.
He got cooked
See, why
Stop
today,
don't
trying
y'all
bro.
to
let me
talk like us,
speak?
bro. Get on.
Why don't y'all?
Go
Cause see, I'm
on,
gonna
bro.
answer the
God damn.
Canada, but y'all won't stop
It's the
talking, so I can destroy this
algorithm.
talk. Now you asked where we are. Damn, he ran. Yeah, we were in Canada. Canada was ours also too. They just erased it, and then you want to know how it was ours? Because right after Memphis, right after Circleville, Buffalo, New York. Let me see, Memphis, Tennessee, New Orleans, Circleville, Buffalo, New York. Oop, Quebec. The exact same thing that happened in America happened in Canada. Massacre. And you know, the massacres keep rolling right after that, month after month, all the way over to Europe, where they wipe out, I believe they're called the Cossacks or something in 1866. Yeah, the ones who were still loyal to us. Notice they came right after what broke out here in America. Yeah, Canada was ours too. And they
We
just
got it.
wiped out the history.
Dress. He gonna say why they're not claiming it. That's what he gonna say. Why they're not
Because
claiming
they
it today.
wiped out the history.
He
Some
not gonna
areas they
accept
wiped
that.
us
He
out
not gonna
from.
accept that question, Dress. He not gonna accept that
Oh, but
question.
see, I can destroy their history. See,
Yeah,
that's
that's what we tell you. So it was just a dumb argument. His point was like, why they're not claiming it now?
But
That's
see,
all
he
he said.
said his statement was, "Were you guys? What about the indigenous presidents in Canada? Were you in Canada? Oh, you can't answer. See, you don't even know." He was
No, he
talking
said no.
about
He said
Quebec.
why they're not claiming it to this day. That's what he
No.
said.
He switched up
He
his
knew
question.
about it.
His initial question was, with these tribes being found, why are they not identifying them as black? Then
Thank
he
you,
said,
Billion. Yeah,
with
that's
the
what he said.
youth coming from some of the remnants of these tribes, why aren't they talking about being black?
Yeah, that's all he
It's
got.
like, bro, why are you
Yeah.
asking different questions and trying to paint it as the same question?
Then he asked y'all about Canada and the indigenous presence. He said, "Oh, y'all don't know about that. Y'all was too busy beating down the other things he said."
Dude is come play word games to feel like pat himself on the back to feel like he got somebody. He don't never have a source for nothing he's saying. He just come up here and say,
No, he actually had a point.
ask
He
y'all a
said, "Did
question.
y'all know
See,
about
you
the
didn't get the answer
indigenous
right. See, you didn't
presence
get
in
the answer
Canada?"
right. He do the same thing every time.
You didn't get what he said.
He didn't have a point.
He didn't
He
have a
did.
point, bro.
Can y'all
Obviously we
tell me
know
about us being in Canada?
niggas was all over the planet, Dred. We fucking know this.
Yeah, we know this, but he gonna say why they're not claiming it
Y'all
now,
need to
Dred. I
dig a
don't think
little
you listening
deeper.
to what he said. He played word
Yeah.
antics. He
No, he
said
was
why they're
being
not
honest.
claiming
Why
it.
ain't y'all claiming Canada? Because it was
No, he
ours.
said
He
no.
telling you
Why
your
did
If
you?
fucking
And
niggas is
no,
history.
he's
claiming to
saying why
find,
people.
hold on, stop. Because if niggas is claiming Cherokee and all that, they claiming the Canada. That's where the fuck them tribes mostly from.
Exactly, but he was saying why they're not
Okay.
saying it. That's
Then
all.
why did you
Host,
come
did
up
you?
there
Well, you
and
listening, right,
explain
Host?
that
Isn't
to
he
me?
saying why they're not saying it now in Canada? That's all he said. That's all he's saying. He using those talking points, and then he used
And then he
Brazil,
said, while
and
y'all was
then he
talking,
said the
see, I was
Portuguese.
listening in the chat.
Then he used the Portuguese. He said why they're not claiming it in Brazil? Why they're not claim? He doesn't. He can't even understand them. So he using stupid talking points. So I don't understand why he
Listen,
brought
man,
He
this
was
up.
telling the truth
anybody
when he
that's trying
said
to make the
Canada.
Native Americans or the Indians or whatever the fuck you want to call these people, one homogenous group of people, are telling you
some dumb shit.
Yeah, that's
Can I ask
exact.
you a
Yeah,
question?
facts.
This
Engine.
is why I wanted them to stay. This is really why I wanted
Hold
them to
on,
stay.
I'm going to ask Engine a question real quick about the Native Americans because I know he dabbles extensively into their history. Do the Canadian natives have the same correlating oral history of shit falling out of the sky as they do here in America?
All of them got a creation story, bro. They all of them
But
different.
is
That's
it
what
some
I'm saying.
shit
When they
falling
be
out of the
saying
sky?
all of them is shit falling out of the sky. But listen, that's why I'm saying when they be saying they all related and the Native American is one race and all of that bullshit they
Hold
be
on.
saying, how when y'all all got different
Hold on.
creation
Slow
stories,
down.
that means
Slow down.
everybody's created
Slow down.
different. You can't be the same race.
Okay, so what you're trying to tell me is all the Canadian natives and the American natives all have the same correlating oral history of shit falling out of the sky. A modern event that connects to a modern event that took place back in the late
All
1800s,
of them
early
got the skies
1900s.
falling. All of them
Ain't
fell
that a
out the sky on a turtle or
motherfucking?
something.
That got to be the biggest fucking coincidence ever that Siberia got destroyed by a meteor, shit falling out of the sky, and the Canadian and the American oral history both have shit falling out of the sky.
Yeah, but
That's how
there's
all of
a
them
lot of,
land.
hold on one second, but there's a lot of religions that do the same thing, right? You have like where Horus is named Jesus. There's a lot
They
of
look too much alike.
similarities in a lot of different
Yeah,
religions.
they look too much alike, and they all seem to have the same fucking problem.
Okay,
with
but
some
that goes for a lot of different people around
well,
the
they
world.
don't. All the rest of everybody else don't look alike, do they?
What are you talking about? They don't look alike.
Everybody, all these different religions and stuff. Do all those people look alike, like the Canadian natives and the American natives? You know, they look alike. Kind of look like their family. You know.
Not all native people look alike.
Okay. See, when I look at all them natives over there in Canada, they all got the little slanty Jackie Chan eyes.
Yeah, yes, but
When I
the
look
natives
at all the Native Americans here in America, they all got the little Jackie Chan slanty eyes. What are we missing here?
The Native Americans in the Southwest don't look like the same ones in the PNW.
Calm down, Dre. Goddamn, you all aggressive. Goddamn.
This is from the National Library of Medicine, I think that's what it's called. Yeah, this is from the National Library of Medicine. It says data on the American Indian population collected in the 1970, 1980, and 1990 censuses are based on self-identification. I'm going to read that shit again because this is from the National Library of Medicine. Data on the American Indian population collected in the 1970, 1980, and 1990 censuses are based on self-identification.
How did everybody else identify on the census back then?
You had to, they gave you the right to self-identify in 1960.
Okay.
Damn, I can't read
Thank
this little
you.
ass shit. Hold
So
up.
let me get this straight. I'm
Thank
supposed to
you.
look over the fact. Hold on, I'm asking the host. I'm supposed to look up. Thank you, Bill, for that information.
But this also means anything
Okay, so people that are indigenous could have identified themselves as indigenous, but they didn't. They said black.
This is a point that needs to be made. There's also anything before 1960.
Oh, you got. Oh, yeah.
That's not what he said, though.
Self-identify. So
not what
when
he
y'all
said,
be talking
though.
about the census said they Negro, you don't know what
Hold
they
up,
is.
hold up.
Because they didn't have the right to self-identify before that.
Okay, but afterwards, which is the time period that we're talking about, they did, right? Okay.
So, my question to you is, I'm supposed to ignore the fact that the Native Americans in here look like the Native Americans in Canada and all their oral history have some shit falling out of the sky, and then I look over here where we see them.
Right, what you missing with them identifying black is the history behind them.
Here we go.
I'm supposed to ignore that correlation, huh?
That is persons answering the census choose their response to the race question. A person choosing the American Indian racial response did not have to provide any substantiation or documentation of this identification.
So why didn't you identify as indigenous?
There was no requirement that an American Indian be enrolled as a member of a recognized tribe or that any tribal group recognize the respondent as a member, and there was no blood quantum requirement. This method of identification differs from that of previous censuses in which a person's racial identification tended to be assigned by an enumerator, usually based on observation, local knowledge, or custom.
Okay.
Like, you know, they have.
This method of identification differs from that of previous censuses in which a person's racial identification tended to be assigned by an enumerator.
Okay, so what's your point?
Can I ask you a question?
That means that somebody else was identifying these people, and the point, usually based on observation, what does that mean?
Yeah, so somebody else may have classified them wrong, but then they could have chosen to classify themselves, and they chose to classify themselves whatever they decide to classify themselves as.
Exactly.
But hold on, but wait a minute.
So if
wait a
for
minute.
over, so if that shit, hold on,
Black people that are indigenous didn't identify as indigenous.
I'm finna lay the argument to rest. So if the shit went down even before the 1924s, that's 50 plus years just about for all the elders to unalive off. And with these people constantly being reclassified by people outside themselves, and then they finally get the chance to self-identify, they're not gonna remember who they were before, because all of that shit was made illegal during that time period. So
there are
most
plenty of people that are Native Americans that
let me finish, because they had boarding schools which were made by the European colonizers. So we're not gonna do that shit. They don't have shit but shit that was taught to them by white tea people. So these people
That's
that
not
are
true.
actually true, the people that are the true indigenous, because the natives don't speak about how they were, discriminated against and couldn't speak their native tongue and shit. Nah, they just say, oh, we still have our language and customs. So you don't hear the natives say none of that. But
Yes,
you
you
hear niggas
do.
saying, no, the fuck you don't.
No,
The
you
natives
don't.
the
They
natives
just go ahead and
constantly
say,
come
speak
on
your
this
native
bitch,
language.
speak your native language. I still have my native language, culture, and tradition. But the narrative goes, the actual true American Indians lost their native cultures and traditions due to assimilation
Not all of them. Not all
and
of them.
oppression.
Do you
Not
even
all of
listen to
them.
that? Hold
You
on,
right,
hold on.
and you show right. Not all of them. That's why you got women like Chief Warhorse, because not all of them forgot who the fuck they were. You show right.
Okay,
You
so
show right.
what is your point? I mean,
My
you're
point.
saying some people may or may not have been classified wrongly by an enumerator, which is probably what happened to a lot of Black indigenous people, right? But after 1960, they could identify however they wanted to identify, and some of them identified as a Native American. Whether they were, they weren't is up to them, right? But so could have the Black indigenous people, but they didn't. They identified as Black. So what is your point?
Nah,
Because they were
I'm sorry.
pushed off. Because they were pushed off the
I got the
land.
answer.
Okay, go ahead, buddy. Go ahead, buddy.
Wait a minute. I got the answer. Hold on. Remember when we was talking about marketing?
Mm-hmm.
When they marketed them African Americans,
and they was marketing that African shit to the Americans?
Okay.
That was going on there. Yeah, that was right there at the same time.
Okay, so now a whole group of people forgot who they were, except your grandmas were telling y'all that y'all was indigenous, y'all was Indians, right? So they didn't forget.
Wait a minute though.
So they didn't forget though.
Wait a minute, hold
But
on.
they didn't forget though.
Wait a minute though.
This whole black decision was made by young people, not old people.
Exactly.
But so they didn't forget, right? They didn't forget. So they could have marked. They could have marked Indian, but they didn't.
The same way. Hold on.
They could have marked Indian, but they did not.
The same way you got Pan Africans on here right now that grandmama told them they Indian, and they still running around talking Pan African to you right now.
I never heard that.
So right.
I never heard that because not everybody's grandmother and grandfather told them that they was Indian.
Raven,
let's not play these games. Same way you got niggas.
Look, Raven's come on here multiple times and told that her mom doesn't agree with the whole African shit, and she looks at her mom like she crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, she's holding on to her education.
Who is someone else said that shit too?
I think
no, Port City, motherfucking Port City too.
She had
Port
too
City
much fun.
Saeed.
You gotta understand, they had too much fun in school. This is why I say 3rd grade to 12th grade. You're
Bro,
third grade.
there are Indians that have their own dolls rolls that are marked Indian and Native American up until today. The lineage comes back all the way from 1880, 1850 till today.
More education.
Man, who created the dog roll? We're talking about the dog roll. Who created them? Who is Henry Dawes?
It doesn't matter. Like that's what we're talking about. No, how does it matter when I'm talking about, but it doesn't matter when you guys are talking about?
Because you're talking about white people picking Indians. You're not talking about
they're not white people though.
Don't worry, let me
Ma'am,
finish.
when the Indians submitted the rolls, they didn't like them. They went back and created the dolls, which is white people picking the Indians.
White people are not on the dolls rolls.
Look, let me finish.
I mean, they're not made.
It's a white man. It's the dolls commission.
White people are not only on the dolls rolls though.
I'm gonna say it again. Henry Dawes is a white man. It
That
is the
doesn't matter.
Dawes Commission.
That doesn't mean it's filled up with white people.
It's white people picking Indians.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry. We're gonna destroy your education. You gotta let it go.
But the people that are on the Dawes rolls are not white.
See,
I'm gonna say it again.
They're
It's white
Indian.
people
They're
picking
Indian.
Indians.
And there are black people on the Dawes rolls.
It's
So what are you
white
talking about?
people
But there are black
picking
people on the Dawes rolls.
Indians.
There
That's
are
what the
black
Dawes
people on the Dawes
Commission
rolls.
is.
What are you talking about?
That is what you can say what you want to say, however you want to turn it, whatever you want to do. When you get through, it's still white people picking Indians.
Okay, so when white people didn't have to pick the Indians, right, in 1960, 1970, 1980, why didn't y'all pick Indians? Why didn't y'all pick
niggas was getting
Indians?
home for saying
Why
they was
didn't y'all pick
Indian, but
Indians?
you wouldn't know nothing about that because you don't
I'm
want to take
asking
time
you,
to
why
study
didn't y'all
history.
pick Indians? Y'all have the right to self-identify.
Niggas was getting home for it. Niggas was getting home for it.
Because in the
I didn't
80s,
think so.
because in the
I
80s,
did not
because
think
in the
so.
80s, they was
Do I need to pull up the scalp
Africanizing
mount and show
Y'all
you?
had the freedom to choose
I was
Indian,
there.
but indigenous,
I
but
was
y'all did not.
there.
Why?
I was there, and I didn't have the freedom to choose. I was only a child. I was only a child. You talking about I had the freedom to choose. I was a child. What you talking
Now,
about in the
Paris,
80s?
you're saying this shit right now. Now, remember when I came on the panel the other day talking about MK Ultra?
Man.
See, she's trying to hold on to her education.
Yeah, I get you want to have the argument and shit, but they did a whole bunch of fucked up shit to our people and put them to sleep. Some stayed awake, and they tried to pass the knowledge on. Unfortunately, for a small portion of them, they own family said, "Nah, that ain't true. The white man told us where we come from."
The
Like
MK
Port City.
The MK Ultra files are out, right? The CIA unclassified all the documents, right?
Oh my
Find the
gosh, she
documents
keeps thinking
that
that-
say that they purposely
Okay, so wait a minute, hold on.
that they purposely
Can I ask her
defibrillated
a
Black
question
Americans.
without y'all interrupting?
Not
One
before me.
question.
I can
Not
show you what the
before me.
CIA purposely
Not
funded
before
the
me.
American Society of
You
African
can't
Culture
ask
to
the
promote
question
African
before
heritage
me.
and Pan-Africanism to you. I can show you that.
Show me.
Hold on. My question is this: when did they first put
Around the same time period, 60s.
the slave trade in the school books?
Make a claim. Don't ask me a question. Make a claim.
Do you know when they first put the slave trade in the school books?
Make a claim. Don't ask me a question. Make a claim.
Okay,
American Society of African Culture was funded by the
they put it
CIA
in
in the 1960s, around the
they put it-
same time.
No,
They
They
integrated the
put
schools,
it in
correct?
Put it in the school, and after the schools were integrated,
Okay, that makes
and
sense.
after the schools were
I think
integrated,
y'all answered your own question.
1972.
I think y'all answered your own question.
1972.
Were there people?
No,
Were there
1972.
people? Were there people
I
fighting
just
to put that in the
covered
history
that
book?
shit. Oh
Where
my
there
god, I'm
people-
gonna pull it.
1972 because the
Pull it
movie
up.
Roots
Might
came out in
be big screen.
77.
Shit.
Were there
God
people
damn.
fighting to put that in the history books? Did people want that history to be known? Black people, were they asking for that to be put in the history books? Is that why they did it?
No, they weren't asking that. Who
You don't know
created the
that.
school
Put it in the
curriculum?
textbooks. Y'all just talking. I'm
Who
gonna
created
present.
the school
Hold on.
curriculum?
Y'all keep
McGraw
asking
and
me
Hill.
questions. Y'all just keep jumping.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm gonna show you.
It's
when they
obvious.
put it
It's
in the-
obvious.
questions, so I'm
It's obvious
answering
why
it.
they would put that in the school books after the schools are integrated. Now, which the question
Why
y'all should
is
be
it
asking? Hold on.
obvious?
The question y'all should be asking is: was it in the school books in the Black only schools?
No, it wasn't.
That's a better question. You don't know that.
Per my mom, it wasn't. I do know that.
Pull up a source. Your mom's
Per
not
my
a source.
mom.
Your mom's not a source.
No, my mom is a source. My
She's
mom
not.
is a living source.
I'm sorry.
She's
She's
a
not.
living source,
I'm
and
sorry.
she
She's
was in
not.
school.
I'm sorry. She's
Well,
not.
that's
If
just
you
for
could pull
you.
up a, if you could pull
That's
up a
just
school book,
nope.
if you could pull up a school book,
I
that's
don't
a
have to
better
pull up a
source for
school
you.
book. Nope. Nope. You prove me
Oh,
wrong.
that's the wrong one.
The burden,
Hold on.
the burden of proof is on you, man, because you don't believe it.
I asked a question. I didn't say I didn't believe
I'm
anything.
gonna
I said
answer your
I asked
question
a
in a second. I'm
question.
gonna pull up the
And I
right.
answered the question.
But that's not a valid answer because it's not a primary source. And now, if you
That's
don't have a
not
primary
an
source
answer
to
that you're
substantiate
willing
your
to.
claim, then I don't know.
That's not an answer that you're willing to accept. That don't have nothing to do with me.
That doesn't. That's not a. That's like
That's on
hearsay.
you,
That's like
not me.
hearsay. There's no backing behind that.
That's not hearsay. That's
not
someone who was
proof.
living and was in school.
Do you have
So wait
a
a minute.
book that you can show me?
Is she alive?
Do you have a book
Is
that you
she
can show
alive?
me? If you don't have a book, then
Is
how am I
she
supposed to believe it?
alive? All she has to do is be alive.
Okay, but I'm not even hearing it from her. I'm hearing it.
in a
You're
competent manner.
telling me though. You're
That's
telling
not
me. She's not
legal.
telling me. So no.
Well, that don't got nothing
Just
to do
ask
with
your
it.
family. Just ask one of your relatives that's living.
I want to see the book.
Ask your family.
I want to see the
We
book.
don't believe us. Ask your
I want
family
to see
that's
the
living.
book. I don't believe them either.
They
I
the
want
one
to
that
see a
teach
book.
me.
I want to see a book.
Well, if you
I
don't
want to see
believe
that.
your
Like you
family,
don't trust your own family.
you sure
Ask your
ain't gonna believe a
family. Ask your
stranger
grandmama
then.
and them. They didn't teach about African in their school when they was going to school.
Teacher strike. Hold on.
Jeanette, not trusting your own family.
I mean, they even got it in movies. Like that's what the Cicely Tyson scene is when they just started teaching about Africa. That's why the scene is in the movie. Her and her daughter arguing.
Women of Brewster's place, her and Robin Givens. Told her right there in her face. Name ain't no slave name. What you talking about?
I'm gonna pull it up for her because I just covered the teacher strike 1980. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up for her right now.
See, what Dred don't want to tell y'all is that Dred mama was in that strike. That's what he don't want to tell y'all.
You talk too much,
He was there.
Jedi.
He was outside. He was outside with the picket fence and everything. He had the picket sign in one hand and a lifesaver in the other.
Not the lifesaver. The force.
He had force push the books across the room.
Hey, no. When you get him pissed off, I seen him in rare form though. When he come on with the theme music on, that's when he in rare form. Yeah.
This it? No,
I blame you,
this
Paris.
is one of them.
This is all your fault.
One of them. I think this is the one that's kind of hard to see on here. Big screen meet host. See, you want to know about 1980. If this is not the right one, then I'll switch to it. But this is about the 1980s teacher strike and what they were saying. See, I covered it. That's the biggest you can do. I'm sorry. I told you I was going to destroy 3rd grade to 12th grade. The playground is closed. Go ahead and put me on the big screen. Sorry, them gold stars is finna just slip out your fingers. All that time you spent hanging in the hallway was a waste of fucking time.
No more fruit snacks.
That's right. Go ahead and put me on the big screen. Let's look at what the teachers were complaining about in 1980. And whether they were for, because I can pull up, matter of fact, you know what? You ain't got to put me on the big screen. I just put this black teacher up there in 1980. I'll do that instead. Give me a second.
Read it, Dre. She got you on the big. What's the name? I got you know that the thing don't do like it when you got a whole more than I think 3 people on.
Hold on.
What does it say? Experimental. The era was defined by the 1983. What is Nation at Risk report, which triggered a wave of reforms.
She won't put that big screen up there. She's trying to say
read. I can't see what is red.
Yeah, she won't. Right, you can't see it because she won't give me the big screen like she gave Bill because she's trying to. You're trying to honestly save your education. So here, I'll just use a picture to destroy it of a teacher from 1980. Oh, here, I'll just use a picture real quick. A teacher from 1980. Hold on. She has a lot to say. You'd be quite surprised what she's holding.
She understand it. She try to understand. I like her. You don't ask no questions.
I like
something
her
wrong.
Right, I like her too. She's very intelligent. It's just how she uses her intelligence. Hold on, I gotta pull up this picture. See, a lot of people get insulted. A lot of people equate their intelligence to their education, but your intelligence comes from your family and the people around you. Okay. You understand? It don't come from you reading books and going, I just turned in my paper. Hold on. TikTok. I done overloaded this phone. There's so much content and information that it takes too long. Hold on, I'm almost to it. Teacher strike. Yep, it's right here. Now, can you explain to me this right here? Hold on. I'll wait for TikTok to let it pop up. There we go. Now, ain't she wearing 1980s clothes? Ain't those all 1980s styles? And what is that black teacher holding in her hand? Stop playing with our children's education. Now, they'll tell you it's about something else, but then when you dig deeper on the story, because remember, they always control the narrative. They tell you what's what. But it's kind of strange that in 1980, right, 3 years after slavery, when the slave narrative went into all public schools in America, we have black teachers running around saying, stop playing with our kids' children's education. So hold on here. I'll show you something else that you didn't know about. They didn't teach you in 3rd grade to 12th grade. They tend to leave a lot of shit out in that class. They just busy passing out fruit snacks and nap time and letting you go on the playground, giving you little gold stars, making you get up in front of the class and speak. A lot of you get on here to make up for when you were afraid to get in front of the class and speak out. And y'all think this is your moment. I missed it in class. So let's go to it. Let's see. I believe this is it right here. I got a lot of information on the teacher strike. Is this it? I need some damn glasses. That's what I need. Let me see if this is it. Oh yeah, this is when they were trying to force them to teach it, teach slavery. Hold on, I'm gonna switch it. That's not the right one. Because I literally have them saying that black activists and teachers were against the slave narrative, interestingly. Which one is it? That wasn't it. I'm trying to see these tiny ass words. Oh, I crossed it. Okay. I crossed it. This is the wrong one. I'm going to bring it up. I had found it. Hold on. I put a cross through it. When you have so much documentation destroying European history, you accumulate a lot of shit in your phone. Where is it? Teacher strike. I believe this is it right here. I hope I didn't just tap on the wrong one. See, look. Notice she won't give me a real big screen. Okay, so that's boom. Before the 19th minutes, history was mostly taught about great men in battles, presidents, and generals. This is actually the wrong one. A new academic movement called social history had taken over universities and started trickling down into K-12. The move is focused on the experiencing of everyday people, including enslaved African Americans, rather than political dates. See, I can't read the whole thing because you got this little small screen, so it's cutting off the bottom of it. So I'm going to switch to another one that talks about the black activists since I can't show that part. Okay. Right there, they're telling you, and what I just showed you, they're telling you they're not teaching about slavery before 1978. Same year the movie came out. See how they telling themselves? Now, here, let me switch to the right one. Okay, if that's not it, this should be it. Okay, teacher strike again. Is this it? I got so much information on the teacher strike. Let's see if that was it. Nope.
That's it right there. That's it
No,
right
no,
there.
no.
Yes, it is.
No, this is
Say
talking
based
about.
on available search. Let's say based on available search results regarding major teacher strikes in the 1980s, there is a specific.
There's no specific.
Oh, there's no specific documenting the exact number of Black Americans, teachers who were on strike. However, a significant strike in the 80s involved large numbers, unauthorized teachers included.
Now, how if they're teachers and they working for the government? We all know the schools are connected together. How the fuck you don't know who's in the goddamn classroom? Please explain that to me. Is Miss Johnson here today? No. How the fuck do you not know how many teachers wasn't in the... Nobody was working at the school and noticed the teachers didn't show the fuck up and didn't report it? Mrs. Johnson, yeah. You wasn't at work yesterday. I know. I was striking. I don't understand how they don't have this number in the 80s. This is not 1892. This is not 1600s. This is 1980. How can you not have the exact quote numbers of how many teachers went on strike? Please make that make fucking sense. I'm still trying to pull up the right one. See, they step on their own toes by saying stupid shit. Now, gullible people will be like, oh, yeah, well, they didn't know. It's 1980. Fuck, you not gonna know who. You can track my taxes back and tell me where I worked at and what I was doing in school and everything else, but you don't know how many fucking teachers went on strike. Make that make fucking sense, please. I'm steadily trying to find that one statement that talks about the activists and the teachers not wanting to teach Black American history. I put it in a TikTok, but y'all get tired of me dropping content and showing you my stuff.
That's what it's called, content?
Yeah, it's called content.
I was trying to figure out what the word was. Y'all had parents up here fighting for her life, huh?
Caliente. Nah, she good. She good. She didn't pull the Jedi mind trick on Dredd and got him over there where he can't find it, what he looking for. He been fumbling and bumbling over there for about 20 minutes. She been over there
because
laughing.
She won't give me the full big screen so I can read it from the very top because shit is cut off. You only seeing like the middle of the fucking page.
She trying to test your force.
I heard no boy trying to
save her education. She's trying to save her education. She wants to make it count for something. All those years, first grade, second grade,
to teach the slave narrative. What that is, 1988 refusal of it. I can't read that shit now. It's too fucking small.
The refusal of Black American teachers. Anybody would like to finish reading that?
You're going to have to read it.
Okay. I'm going to need my glasses. In 1980, the refusal of Black American teachers and activists to teach the slave narrative was, I can't see that, a protest against the state-sanctioned sanitary history. See how criminals lie? You got to twist the shit because they're telling a story. But they admit that the Black teachers and activists were against the slave narrative. Right there's the action. Now, why would they be against? Now, on this, they claim it was because, they made it soft. They sanctioned it. They didn't tell the full story. But we don't know what the teachers were saying because we don't have their testimony. All we have is the testimony of the descendants of people who committed massacres from 1866 to 1923. And the last time I checked, family testimony is not admissible in court. I rest my case. Thank you. See, the action is there. And then I correlated that action with that teacher holding that sign saying, stop playing with our children's education. Now, why would they be protesting the slave narrative and that lady is saying, stop playing with our children's education? You seen a sister holding that sign. Now, you're going to argue. I know you'll argue with a man, but you're going to argue with the sister? And then them stating that black activists at the time and teachers were against the slave narrative. The action is there.
So,
You
Paris,
can't beat the action.
if you serious about this shit, and this rabbit hole will lead you to learn how
I just came back to the phone.
I was saying if you're
Sorry.
serious about this, then what I'm about to show you, you go down this rabbit hole, you'll learn exactly where the immune system unaliver. You find out where that came from. But yeah. So this is backing up because I don't want to show the actual CIA government documents
Why not?
on the fucking panel. Fuck it.
When they decided to switch right after the Roots movie to the slave narrative in the school.
That's tiny as shit. Yeah,
I thought y'all was finding the book in the black schools, the textbooks in the black schools. No?
I just presented it that the black teachers and activists of the 80s did not want to teach the slave.
Was it the textbook or no?
Hold on. Let me show. Hold on, Bill. Hold on, Bill. Let me show it, Jim. Right? Yeah. Because that's the myth. That's the myth. The teachers didn't want to teach that in there.
I don't see nothing.
I didn't even know that part.
The action is there. Action speaks louder than words, and we know they manipulate the words. But the action is there.
The slave narrative, right?
Mm-hmm.
Slave narrative.
Yeah. Now, hold on. Then I'll switch and put a teacher in 1980 saying, stop playing with our black teachers.
It was a fight to replace racist revisionism with accurate historical facts.
How do we know that's factual what they're saying? Because they are the descendants
You
of
pulled
people
it
who
up.
committed massacre. Right. I said the action is there. We don't know what they was really about because they're writing.
So half of your source is true and half of your source might not be true, Dread. Please.
Yeah, everything else they're saying
if they're fighting against the slave narrative, it's probably stop yelling, bro.
The last time you watched 48 Hours, when you're listening to the criminal give his story, don't you hear the detective tearing apart how the criminal tells a little bit of truth and then tells some lies at the same time?
That's pretty convenient.
Yeah, isn't that what they do on 48 Hours?
For you, bro. That
Yes or no? Do they do that
don't
on
yell,
48
Dread.
Hours?
Stop yelling. Stop
yes
yelling.
Yes or no?
Why
they do that on 48 Hours?
I don't know about 48 Hours. I don't watch 48 Hours.
You ain't never watched 48 Hours.
No. Now back to your source. Now back to your source.
Hold on. You never watched the TV show where they're interviewing a criminal.
Now back to your source.
And the detective is catching them up. See,
why are you pulling up a criminal source then?
Because you catch
that makes
criminals
your source
up.
that makes your source not credible at all.
Oh, it makes it very credible because the action is there.
Oh my God, the action is there. But what is the motive? What is the motive?
The reason why she don't watch it, Dread, is because she,
Yeah, but see, she's
because I don't fucking like to watch black people snitch. That's why I don't fucking watch 48 Hours. Okay, I don't watch a bunch of snitches and police all day. Okay, that's why I don't watch it.
I'm gonna tell you the.
Anywho, no, don't tell them nothing about me. I'm sitting right here. I can tell it for myself.
Because what she does,
I can tell it for myself. But thank you, Bill.
She into the underworld and she don't want to see other criminals fail. She like, man, look at this pussy
No,
that got
I don't
caught
like to
up.
see
That'll
fucking.
never
I
be
don't like to
me.
see white people just hopping all over black people, bro. I don't like that shit. I don't like watching cops. I don't watch none of that
She's
bullshit.
trying to save
You
her
do realize
education.
that most of the people that on those shows, if you actually watch them, are white
I don't
people,
watch
right?
them. I don't like the police. I don't watch them. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's educational. I don't think it's fucking entertaining. I don't like it.
I'm
That's
not.
the
I'm
most
not saying
crazy
it
shit I
is.
never heard you say. Say police again for me.
So if slavery was real,
Hey,
why
so
would
I
they
I
have a
have
know.
to
Didn't
question,
even
right?
look. Made
sit?
look. Boy, you made your chest hair stand up a little bit
Why
when she
wouldn't they
said
sit
that shit,
down and just
didn't
talk to them and say, "Hey, can you tell the whole truth about it?"
Hold up,
Why would they
hold
do
up,
that?
Look,
Slavery
Bayou.
was
She said,
real.
I don't fuck
hold
with the
hold
police
up.
like that, but my
Man,
chest hair stuck through my shirt. I said, what the
Yo,
fuck?
can I ask you guys a question? Can I ask you
if
guys a
slavery
question?
was real, why would black activists and teachers be protesting against it?
This movement, most
Wouldn't they rather
famously
sit down?
centered in
It would
Mississippi.
take to
Are
a
you going to
point.
ask
Hold
me a
on.
question or are you going to answer the question too? It
I
was
didn't
a
get to finish
fight.
asking
Oh
my
my
question. I
fucking
didn't get to
goodness.
finish asking my question.
You
You're
did.
trying to save your education. No, I did.
Okay. Okay.
Can I
What's your
ask a question?
one second, sir?
Now,
We're gonna get right to you. As
why
soon
wouldn't
as
the
I cook him.
teachers, if slavery was real, why would the teachers and activists go through protesting instead of sitting down saying, "Look, it's real, but we want them to know. We want them to know the real truth."
Okay.
You know, guys, you're
Okay.
telling the story.
Yo,
Okay.
he
So
trolling.
it took them. Let me
He's
shut up.
not.
It took them to protest instead of just sitting down. Oh, look, we agree that it happened, but the way you're telling it, we don't like. And they had to do a
Right.
protest for that.
Right.
They
That's
had to. All
they
these
agreed
teachers
that
had
it
to go on
happened.
protest. All these teachers went on
God damn,
protest
are you
because they
just
didn't
talking or are you
like.
asking?
Yeah, explain that.
You said that
Why
they
would-
agreed that it happened, right? They just don't like the narrative. In your source,
That's
it
what it's
says that,
saying right
oh
here.
my God, it says the movement, most famously centered in Mississippi, was a fight to replace racist.
Read the top that you won't read.
I already
heard you
read that shit. I read it. In 1980, the refusal of Black Americans, teachers, and activists to teach us this. Oh my fucking God, Dredd, shut the fuck up, bro. Are you a fucking child?
And
shut the fuck
activists.
up.
Keep going.
Shut the fuck up.
Can I ask my question?
No. In 1980, the refusal of Black American teachers and activists to teach the slave narrative was a protest against state-sanctioned sanitized history that portrayed slavery as the
Benign.
Does that say this
Benign.
nigga?
My fault. Stop. Right there. Okay.
Now I'm turning off the swords.
Not yet, because see, the problem is you're stuck on reading. You're not looking at the action.
You told me to read it.
Yeah. Read the action. Read the action. Stop. All the rest of that shit is bullshit because why?
Portrayed as a benign or civilizing institution, right?
Stop.
They
Stop. It's okay to stop and just study what I highlighted.
Okay. So
now,
the teachers. No. I'm going to say what I think about it. The teachers protested, right, because they didn't want like the slave narrative that taught the kids that they were civilizing the Black kids or Black people. They didn't like that narrative, right? That's why they wanted to not teach it.
Why, if they were in agreement, because the statement of this, here, let me show it to you again. Of it says that they didn't like the way they were presenting it.
Right, because
would you have to? Now, here's the critical question: why would you have to go to the level of protesting against something that you agree with, but you just don't like the way they're presenting it? That the fact that thousands, activists, and teachers went to striking to protest it.
I mean,
why not just sit down and say, "Look, hey."
No, but no, that doesn't get through to the white people. I'm pretty sure they did that.
It doesn't take a protest.
Yes, it does.
The same thing.
No, it doesn't. We agree with you. We just don't like the way you're presenting it. Could you present it the right way? Tell the real truth of it.
Do you see how beneficial that would be if they were to teach slavery in a untrue what kind of way?
They taught us that.
Malcolm X had the answer. It's not the whites, it's the Jews.
They beat us. They taught us
that's true, but still,
they taught us all this bad stuff. But I don't understand why it took a protest if the teachers were in agreement. Why couldn't they just sit around?
Because they're saying that slavery happened, but the way that they presented it,
so
like the way that
protest.
Oh my fucking God, that's all Black people do is protest, nigga. We don't get to talk to white people and have nice conversations. They don't listen, nigga. We protest. That's what we do. What are you talking about?
I agree with you. And I come in here and say, hey, look, you're telling it in a nice way. We want everybody to know the real truth. And we go, no, we're not going to do that. So now thousands of us are going to go on a protest, stop going to work, walk outside with signs, all because we don't like the way you're teaching it. I think they could have kept, you know what? We want you to tell the truth. You know what? Yeah, we'll tell the truth.
You don't think that they tried that?
It didn't take a protest to get them to tell the truth about how they were dogging us.
You don't think that they tried that? You think they went straight to protest?
It took thousands of
0 to
teachers
10
to go
Can I ask my
miss
question?
days of work.
Yeah, go ahead. You
not
can ask
get
your question.
paid just to
So
teach.
I'm curious. Do
Make
you
that
guys
make
know where
sense.
the word slave comes from? The
Yeah,
derivative.
Slavic. Yeah, Slavic.
So white, right?
Yeah, Slavic.
Slavic.
People that was on the front of the Civil War medal. I understand. Yeah.
I was just checking.
Okay.
Right.
Do you want to introduce
understand.
yourself? Tell us where you're
Yeah.
from.
No, I'm Bobby Shmurda. I'm a fascist. I wish Trump would deport more blacks. And honestly, I think the enslavement.
Yeah, I wish he would too. He can kick all them fucking Africans out.
Honestly, bro, I wish what would happen for you guys. I think it's terrible. It's terrible what we did to you. But I think we should have built you a country.
Okay, wonderful. I think that we should have built ourselves a country. Okay, we don't need you to build shit.
Happy Juneteenth, sir.
Well,
Happy Juneteenth. You're the fucking slave.
It's unfair what we did to you, man. I'm just saying.
No.
Yeah, we don't need you to tell us what we don't need.
Let me have him. Can I have the clone, please? Sir, you're the slave. You're a fucking slave. Happy Juneteenth.
We all are the Jews, bro.
No, you're the slave. Here, let me show you. You're
we're
the
all slaves, the Jews,
medal, sir. You're the slave.
I'm a slave, yes, I know, bro. I put my W-2 in
4
every
million
week.
of you came here 40 years prior to the Civil War. An Emancipation Proclamation, 4 million were freed. And who's on the front of the Civil War medal? Not Africans. You are. And who snapped out after the Civil War ended, kind of like PTS slaves? You did, sir. Happy
You ain't gonna
Juneteenth.
catch me going to no wars for no Jews.
You like the 4th of July, sir?
Ain't no wars for no Jews.
You like the 4th of July?
I love that shit.
I know, because it's your Independence Day.
Y'all better duck. Y'all better duck for
July
y'all.
1865 is the first day of independence.
Yo, chill.
Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you. 4th of July is the first day of independence for slavery, sir. Happy Juneteenth.
Yeah, I love that for y'all, man. I'm happy for you.
No, that's your holiday. We're giving it back, sir. You're on
So
the
what is
front of
where's fascism at right now in the United States? What is fascism doing? Y'all up? Y'all down?
You're not
y'all
about to take it?
No,
y'all kicking ass?
We're shitty, bro. We're doing shit.
Oh man, that's
right? Because y'all thought Trump was one of y'all. Now y'all found out exactly who he is. He one of them.
He works for the Jews, boy. There ain't shit we
Don't
can do
say
about
that. Say little hats. Say little hats, bro.
Small hat, little hat. Yeah, because they'll flag it.
Yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, we all knew who he worked for. It ain't us.
Yeah, but y'all thought he did.
Yeah, well, we should have seen that when Miriam Adelson's money came in.
Exactly. I already knew. I seen it through his last term. He was doing
his last term was all right though.
Was better than this term, but I still seen who was behind the scenes controlling shit.
Yeah, fucking Jared Kushner, everybody, all these little hat people.
Now, isn't that you on the fucking medal, sir?
Huh?
Isn't that you on the fucking medal?
Nah.
Aren't those European Caucasians on that medal?
Maybe. That ain't me though.
1, 2, 3. European, let's see, European man, European woman, and European child. The child is being patted on the head by the melanated man. Look, we can tell that's a
Grand
melanated
Army
man
of the Republic of where?
Well, the 1911 Anti-White Slave Act did go into effect in 1911. So I mean.
So why are you on the front of the Civil War medal, sir? Why are European Caucasians on the front of the Civil War medal that freed supposed African slaves? Why is that white tea woman on her knees looking very thankful?
You know, that's a good question.
Yeah, like you saved your child. Why is he patting the white tea kid on the head?
Right now. I don't know.
Because you were the slave, sir.
Yeah, I know. I mean, what are you talking about? I just said 1,000,000 times how I knew I was. I have been since the beginning. Oh yeah, yeah, bro, it's disgusting.
Is fascism doing good in Italy?
No, that's not the kind of fascism I like.
What kind of
I like
fascism do
I
you
like
like?
Nazi.
What kind of fascism do you like?
Hitler.
Smittler. You gotta try to code word it. I
Yeah,
see
but
he
wasn't didn't Hitler have like
How do
a? I
you
mean,
feel?
didn't he have like a African ancestry?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, he was
I'm not keeping
melanated.
up on people's
Oh
ancestry.
yeah,
hold on, Bobby, but let
yeah,
me
he was
tell you
melanated.
something. Do you know the people who actually
I'm
claim out loud?
15% Italian, Southern Italian.
Hold
I'm like,
on, Bobby. Let me explain it to you. Do you know the people who claim out loud that they are them people? Do you know them not the only people that's really them people too that work with those people? You know, it's a lot of them, even some people that look like us that's on another continent.
repeat that.
You know, it's people that look like us that's on a whole nother continent that are actually the same people that as them other people, the little hat people. You know that, right?
Are you saying that
He
black
should. He
people, some
say
black people claim to be the real small hats?
No, not the ones who claim to be the real
look.
ones. The ones who are migrating
He
to that
did
place
say
over
that,
there right now. Not the ones who
Israel?
claim to be the real
but
ones. Yes, the
but he
group that
did
are
say that he was
migrating
from South Italy.
to
So you
modern
know,
day
so
little
he
hat,
already
they are
know.
also part of those people. Those people in West, what's it called? That's migrating. Look
Jews,
at
yeah.
the group that's going over there right now.
I mean, what's the
Yeah.
point?
I'm saying that it's not just those people over there. They got a whole bunch of
Yeah, I know
minions.
it's not just whites, it's blacks too. Well,
And not just that, They got Chinese, they got Indians, they got all types. What you think Obama was? He was an African one of them. What you think Kamala is? Kamala, an Indian one of them. Yeah, he's got all different complexions. They are blended in all society. That's what people don't
They
know.
just don't want them Palestinians over there.
that's crazy. You put me on, bro. I didn't know that.
Yeah, pay attention. They only marry each other. So if you see one married with
I
one of
do
them,
notice that because a lot of these, like Kamala, for example, they talk shit about the white people, but then the only people they'll marry to is whites, or not whites, but Jews.
exactly. Pay
And
attention.
that's why Oprah can't marry Stedman.
Exactly.
It's a gay person.
That's her handler.
Yo,
I
we're
think.
all on the same side. I don't
That's
know
her
why.
handler.
Yo, y'all really chill, bro. I'm sorry.
You came up here to troll us?
No, I did. I mean, I'm a little bit, but like, y'all chill, bro.
That's funny.
That's crazy. Y'all fucking get down with the get downs, huh?
Yeah.
So how do you feel learning that you're a descendant of a slave?
Well, I just didn't know that you guys were put onto it like that, you know? I just thought you guys maybe were like a little bit ignorant
Well,
to
your
the
boy
situation or
George.
something.
Let me explain to you something. It was the matriarch, you know, our women that put me on this path. But your boy George talks too much. George Lucas. Yeah, he tried to slide it in with the whole Star Wars thing. See, I kind of caught on to the lightsaber. You know, he
Yo,
got the
what?
sabers. Yeah, your boy George Lucas. I know. Yeah, Choco.
He's about
But
to
your boy,
engulf you into the dark side.
your boy Lucas, he fucked around and showed lightsabers. See, the saber part gave him the fuck away. When you take two shiny sabers, you know, steel metal, and you strike them together, what happened? They spark, don't they? If you had a saber and I had a saber sword,
Those are
short
French
sword, we struck
swords.
them together, they would spark, sir. We hit them at the right angle, sparks, because metal, sharp metal hitting metal, spark. Lightsaber.
Where's Bill?
See, your boy fucked up. And then all of you love that shit.
You
to
did
death.
this.
Yo, I eat it up. I'm
I
a
know.
boy, bro.
Yeah, I
I'm a
know.
goy.
Because you know, in 1866, your people cooled our military and massacred our people using our sabers. And so when they were out there fighting, they were sparking lightsaber. Order 66, 1866.
For the Republic.
Yo, y'all too deep in this shit. This is like some fucking Illuminati shit, bro.
Ain't nothing. What's Illuminati about it? Didn't the massacre of 1866 Memphis, Tennessee happen?
No, it did. I'm not discarding that.
Wasn't a saber standard issue for the military?
Dread, you came up here to troll us, bro. Chill out.
I know. I'm informing him of his real history.
I appreciate that. I really do.
Yeah. Right.
But like the Star Wars shit, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's all about us. You couldn't be the Jedi. You don't reflect the land.
Hell no. I got 15% of Southern Italian. I'm not fully white.
Right. You don't reflect
Southern
the land.
Italian is Moorish.
Force is energy given off by the land. You have to reflect the land in order.
So what you're saying is that you're Vic Damone Jr.
Yeah, I hate it here.
Hey, but I ain't gonna lie to Spanish people. A lot of Spanish people be knowing what's up. I mean Italian. They be knowing what's up.
Yeah, I tell myself, I'm like, yo, man, I hate it. I don't want to be 15% Southern Italian, but then I'm like, oh man, they had a good part in taking over the world, so we're all right.
Oh, and one last thing. So the next time you watch Star Wars, you realize the story about us.
The Italians,
Italians, man, they had a good part in taking over the entire
What you
world.
mean he ain't Vic Damone? What you mean he ain't Vic Damone Jr.? He's a fucking Moody. He ain't Vic Damone Jr.?
Yeah, you thought he was the dark skinned one.
Oh, because my name Bobby Shorter. Yeah, no, I'm like 70% Northwestern European, British mainly, and about 15% Italian.
Hey, when did your family come to America?
That's a good question, actually. My dad's side made it to New York City in probably 2 generations ago, early 1900s.
Okay. Your mom's side?
They're Dutch. They've owned over the entire New York area.
When did they come to America, sir?
I can't trace it back.
So your mom's side was part of the mob.
My mom's side is Dutch, and
did they have to learn?
So they was mob members.
Did they have to learn?
Slave owners.
Did they have to learn to speak
like Vito
English
Corleone?
here? Did your family have to learn to speak English when they came here?
We brought English here.
You brought English here.
Oh, you done fucked up now.
How you brought English and you speak Italian?
I don't speak Italian. I said my family immigrated from southern Italy to
They had
to
to
New
learn
York City.
English then, didn't they?
Wait a minute, though. Hold on.
Yeah, maybe
What is
on my
the
dad's side.
Wait a minute. What's the Dutch native language? What they call Dutch? Dutch?
What?
Dutch language?
What do Dutch speak?
Deutsch.
So you had to learn to speak English then, huh?
Deutsch.
So your family, both of your sides of your family had to learn to speak English. Am I correct?
That would be
I mean, I guess if you want to really lay it down like that, I'm sure eventually everybody had to learn to speak English.
Yeah, 60 million of you guys, not
unless
us.
you immigrated, which my lineage. I took an ancestry test. My lineage can be brought back.
Wait.
Can I ask you a question?
We got to talk about. Hold on, Dre.
Go ahead.
We got to talk about what was going on at this time too. When your people got over here, it wasn't so fair skinned. Just wanted to let you know. It's a little.
Two different categories. You're talking about servants and employers.
No. Because you also have to remember, Italians and everybody else was not considered to be so-called YT until after the 30s. So they had to lighten up before they made that happen. Because remember, the Anglo-Saxons have always been playing with their numbers.
Everybody has to whiten up before they become white.
Right. The Italians were discriminated against.
Exactly.
Just like everybody else.
But see, there's only one way to do that, right? And we can just look at Diana Ross and her children.
Unfortunately, yeah, that's true. But that's after 1960. Rogaine shot.
No. This
That's
is
after
after. No, this is
1960
after.
in the Rogaine
Are you talking
shot.
about
No.
segregation? Segregation separated the Italian families and the Chinese families and everybody in New York City.
No, because the Italians in the South, the Italians was with the niggas.
Right, because
That
y'all was
is
mob
true.
niggas.
Well,
That
to be
is
honest,
Exactly.
I've
that
been
is
in
true.
institutional
Exactly.
situations.
The
Nobody
mob,
wants.
as a matter of fact, the mob, that's man, if we
Exactly.
just
That's
gonna
why I
keep it a
said his
bean,
mama's
if we
side
gonna
is
keep
for
it a bean,
sure
we
the
gonna keep it a
mob.
bean. Yeah. Hey bro, they came in and took over going into the 30s before the Great Depression.
Yep.
Yeah. And they ran it all the way up until the 60s going into the 70s. Yeah.
Okay.
And they went
Basically
from
lost
and they
power.
transferred and they what they did was they went from just like Michael Corleone was trying to do in The Godfather, trying to
They
go
lost the
legit.
power in the
That's
80s.
exactly what they
Oh,
did.
that's why you don't like them motherfuckers. I know now.
Mm-hmm.
That's
They
why
lost
you
the
don't like
power
them
in the
motherfuckers.
80s.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
They lost their power in the
Cause
80s.
all
Yep.
three of them had they little sect, they little club. We're gonna call them clubs. They had their little clubs. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Italian
And
mob
then
didn't lose power in the 80s. They were still making like the
Yeah.
trash can companies and shit. They were still they like were heavy into like
The government.
they were heavy
oh
into
no, after
But you know,
Kennedy, hold on,
they were
because
heavy into
Kennedy was
hockey.
part of them. Kennedy was with them. That's why
yeah,
Kennedy got knocked
yeah.
off. And
They
they
were
took
heavy into
power after
hockey
that.
though.
They
He
lost.
Slowly.
They started
he
losing
was
their power.
you know what
Listen,
I'm
I know
saying?
a Balistreri,
Yep.
okay, personally. All right.
So what?
I know
Well,
a
they got into a lot of
Balistreri.
state contracts. The Italians had
Yeah,
pretty
they
ended
have
in
a
the
lot of
80s
government
going into the
contracts,
90s.
trash can
yeah,
companies. They
they
put a
had
lot of
pretty.
money into hockey. They made
Remember
hockey
the
to
name
this day.
Balistreri?
Like, what are we
But
talking
hold
about?
on.
They had
Remember
the
the
Not
name
no
names.
more though.
Balistreri?
The Little Hats came and bought every industry they was running.
Oh
That's what
God,
I'm
all they did
saying.
was make
Yeah.
literature and
That's what
fucking
happened.
books. Do y'all remember anything that actually happened like the Balistreris? Don't remember, do you?
That
Hold
sounds like a
on. Hold
person.
on, Dredd. Hold on, Dredd.
No,
I
you don't
remember that
remember.
just like I remember how the end of it was after they got the Teflon. Going into the 90s. And that's when they flipped. Because they had been making their bread doing stuff like Crush Groove. You know what I'm saying? They had found the little industry to invest in.
Mm-hmm. And they lost their power. They started losing their power, and the government started prosecuting them left and right in the late 80s and early 90s. By the mid 90s, they were defunct.
Yep.
No more
It's a
power.
few of them left, but they
And
kissing up to
the
them one
new
people.
faction moved in.
Yep. Facts. It's all I can see the timeline right now. Because
I know
So where are all the poor Italians today? Where are all the fucked up Italians?
They're integrated.
They just basically what
They integrated.
I bet you Bobby knows who the Balistreris
That's what
are.
I'm saying. They integrated with people like my mom,
Okay, well then.
the Dutch.
So how long have the Dutch people been over here? You said you didn't know?
In New York, the
No.
Dutch have ruled
How long
over
have
New York.
your people? You said
I
you don't know.
can't, like I said, I can't trace. I can trace back my Italian lineage, but not my Dutch. No, I don't know.
The reason why I know of their
But I
history.
can tell you my last names. Last names have ruled over entire New York since its beginning.
Yeah, then they retreated to Wisconsin as they kept getting prosecuted and indicted. They retreated to Wisconsin. Like I said, I know the Balistreri kids. I know their family. I know you know that name, Balistreri, Bobby.
My family last names are Van Patten and Hollenbeck.
Right, but I know you've heard of the Balistreri family before.
I don't think he has. And it's okay, Dred.
Jeez. Y'all really
Nah, he's teaching me, man. I don't know this. No.
Go look.
I ain't afraid to admit it.
Go Google the Balistreris and look up the fact that they were the last of the mafia, the mobsters.
Yeah, as far as I know, none of my Dutch connections had any affiliations with any mafia members.
Well, organized crime as they called it.
Hold on, you said Van
we were
Patten?
farmers.
You said Van Patten?
Van Patten and Hollenbeck, yeah.
Ain't that the Sopranos? Ain't that the
Yeah, that'd
last
be some
name?
crazy shit if it is. I'm just
I
learning.
believe that's the name of
I
the
think it
Sopranos.
is.
Cause I remember that name. I think that was their last name, if I'm not mistaken.
Cause I watched it. I fuck with
Isn't
that
Van
Boardwalk
Patten the person
Empire.
that does the NBA commentary? Van
Black
Patten.
Cat. That. Oh no, I'm thinking.
No, you thinking about Jeff Van Gundy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I got you.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Wait, so you told me
You
there
know
was
you was being
actual
mean to me earlier.
organized crime connections?
Well, they do say the Sopranos. Their last name was
Of
Van Patten.
course.
What? There's criminals in America? No way.
And guess what? They wear suit and ties.
Oh yeah, for sure. Suit wearing motherfuckers. Even though the suits were been around since the 1500s.
Oh yeah, facts.
Yeah. We know who started them.
Well, right. We know it wasn't them wearing those suits in the 1500s.
I didn't know I knew that, huh?
Hey.
You're not wearing a suit when you're doing things like saying, "Excuse me, sir, can I buy some urine? A couple of shillings for your urine, sir? Excuse me, sir, your feces bath is ready. Yes, the manure is fresh, sir."
I don't want to hear that.
Ain't nobody wearing a suit.
The dread is just a mythical.
You spilled piss all over my good suit.
Come on, Dread, that's disgusting.
Calm down, Dread.
I'm sorry. Just tickles me to death. Pee drinkers. Hey, did you know they drink roach milk?
Roach milk, nigga? Be quiet, Dread.
Yes, I swear to God.
That is not even possible.
You heard me though. I said all the Van Patten affiliations with the Sopranos, they're all actors. It has nothing to do with the story, nothing to do with the Italians, nothing to do with nothing.
That was
Nothing.
just their name.
I just Googled it because I was curious.
That's what I'm saying. It was just their name.
Yeah, it was just like the actors.
Just a little art. It's just a little art imitating life.
Yeah, you're right there though.
That's why.
They probably is real characters, but they gonna say it's fake characters.
Yeah, but see, that's why I always say at the end, about with nobody with likeness or the same name has nothing to do with blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
If you pay attention, it always says that at the end of it. Small print.
Fact. I know Snowfall said that shit. I used to see that shit every episode.
Well, yeah, but these are like totally different applications of words.
No, do you know the modern English language got half or 60% of the words came from indigenous language? I believe Algonquin or
Latin and a
Words
bunch
like
of other
canoe,
languages. Yeah, the English language is like a
barbecue.
conglomeration of many others.
It's been around for a minute.
Yeah, that's what we get when we explore the entire world and take over countries.
So, do you believe?
Well, your people really
But you're
did
an
it. Y'all
Italian,
just got here, right?
Yeah, because y'all got your ass. Y'all got your ass whooped.
It wasn't really your people or anything.
Let me explain something. I'm trying to be nice for the people on the panel.
I'm 2/3
I would call you
Anglo-Saxon.
CTX295.
Oh shit!
I just reminded
I'm glad you
you
said
that
that.
you were a
Because Benjamin
slave,
Franklin
sir.
say, "Wait a minute, Dread, hold on." Because Benjamin Franklin said that the number of you Anglo-Saxons over here in 1751 was not that great. So you wasn't doing nothing. I told you that you descended from people of a melanated complexion. Wasn't no sorry guys. Sorry guys.
Listen. I might
I
not have
know that
but my people
the
proven
history
they
said
drew up
that
the blueprints for it.
drew up the blueprints for what? Because America was already built when people came here, son. What you talking about?
If we didn't have
when your people hold on. When your dad migrated here in the 1900s, America was already built. Have you not seen Ellis Island? And the people said they've never seen buildings like this before. It was the
Yo,
most
just
beautiful place
because
they ever
my
seen.
dad's
And
side
they
of the
didn't,
family got
and
here in
they
the early
didn't, and they
1900s with
didn't,
their Italians
and they
does not
didn't
mean that,
come,
like I
they
said, my
didn't come with
Dutch
no
side of the family
babies.
ain't been here farming the entire lands since the
But
beginning.
Sir,
those
how is that if you're a
Dutch
slave?
people,
I'm confused. How do you get that narrative when you're on the front of the Civil War medal, sir? And your people
that's what I
started
said, them
rioting
Dutch.
and massacring people
Oh
like
yeah,
angry slaves.
because Benjamin Franklin said that the Dutch, the Swedes, the Germans, and the American Indians are all swarthy.
You know, the biggest company to ever rule over planet Earth is the Dutch East.
Hey, and I know back home they got all the shit up with
How
Moors and
does he
shit
keep
over there.
saying this when in the time during that time you
Especially in
guys were
Amps.
drinking
Wait a
urine
minute.
and alcoholics? I'm like, make this make sense. I read your history. I go look over in your over there in your neighborhood over there in Europe. You guys are all running around taking shit baths, drinking pee, alcoholics. You don't even believe in washing up. Where the fuck do you get a goddamn conqueror out of this shit? Like, are you delusional as fuck or something?
Have you not paid attention to what's going on in Europe recently? The only people that are not taking baths and shitting on themselves are the blacks. They're the ones that are coming over on these boats.
Sir,
I
I've been
don't
paying
know
attention
I
to you.
don't know
Hold
nothing.
on,
I don't know
let
nothing.
me
Hold
have
up. I don't know.
XJ5,
Hold up.
G6.
Nope.
We not
Hold on.
African,
Hold
sir.
on. Hold on, Andre. We're not African, nor are we blacks. We are Americans, man. I don't know. Somebody must have told you wrong.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the people coming over on the boats. The Nigerians, these
But
northern
hey,
Africans.
all those people are Eurasians. They're all the same people.
They're
They're
not
just different
Eurasians. They're
versions.
northern Africans.
That
Sir,
continent is Eurasia. There's no ocean separating nothing over there.
The ocean doesn't have to separate shit, bro. They come from Africa. They're
So how?
Africans. It's a
So what
completely
is?
different
So
continent.
what is a
Jedi is
continent?
being nice to
What
you.
is the definition of a continent?
You're telling me an ocean has to separate these bodies of lands to make it a continent. That's what you're
Excuse me,
telling me.
Bobby. Can I have a conversation with
Absolutely.
Stevie for a second?
That's a lie.
Absolutely.
So what's
Bobby?
separating Russia, Asia, Europe? What makes all these?
Nothing.
Bobby,
Nothing.
one second.
That's
Steely,
exactly why it's
can I talk with
Eurasia.
you, Steely, for 1
That's
second, please?
exactly why it's Eurasia.
Hold on, Bobby. Just excuse us 1 second. Can I talk to you for a second, Steely? Just Steely, me. Y'all can listen in. Steely, by you. Come on, when you gonna stop playing with the clones, man? You Jedi's gotta stop this shit.
If you don't leave me the hell alone and let me ask my questions.
Oh, that complacent, nice
damn it.
shit, man.
I'm here to learn. I'm not.
Hey,
I'm not on
I'll
nothing.
let you have this one, Jedi.
My trolling shit's over with.
How long do I gotta be nice?
Yeah, but those people are all melanated. Like the school taught history it's been a lie. Hey, we all been lied to.
Yeah, we know who wrote those books. Fucking Jeffrey Epstein's brother-in-law or father-in-law.
Well, I'm gonna let you have this one, Jedi. It's all yours.
Yeah, we know who wrote those history books.
History books is everything, though, but it's been nice though. Everybody gotta go now. Ran the house up, ran my grandma's house up muck. Let roaches come up in here, had rats running all around my cities and shit. And burnt up stuff, then flooded other stuff.
Hold on. Rats came from Europe?
Yes.
Roaches did for damn.
Wouldn't shit be
Roaches
here.
came from Africa. Bro,
Everything I don't like
You're not listening to me when I said that they brought roaches and rats in Big Mama house. They're very disrespectful.
I see exactly what you said. That's crazy. I know all that. I knew roaches did.
You try to be nice to people, you know what I'm saying? Try to help them out. You know, you see they over there doing bad, starving, you know what I'm saying? Because there's no vegetation over there. There's nothing to eat over there. You don't hear nothing about nobody growing nothing over there. That soil is not giving.
Would
You know
that
what I'm
not
saying?
create tax
And
on
us
whites?
being the nice folks that we is, you know what I'm saying? We try to help people. Bring y'all over
Would
here, show y'all how we get down out here. You know what I'm saying? Teach y'all the craft. You know,
the only
and then you
people
can
that
go back
are
home. You know what I'm saying?
demolishing
Then you can go
vegetation
back
and
home and practice that stuff. You know what I'm saying? But these people come over here and they get comfortable. They take their shoes off and put the feet out on the couch and shit. Disrespectful ass motherfuckers. It's time to y'all just gotta go. Everybody gotta go. And y'all go back and y'all fix up y'all own stuff. And then, you know, once y'all get y'all stuff over there together, then, you know, maybe we can do some kind of networking. But y'all gonna stay over there and we're gonna stay over here. Because obviously y'all not as clean as we are. Because we're very clean.
if I remember
Keep a
correctly,
clean,
when I
tidy
first
house.
joined this live, you guys actually had a little bit of self-discipline, not self-discipline, but like you know, you guys put yourself in your place because I was like, oh, we should have built you a country. And then you're like, oh, we should have built ourselves a country. So like, so what is it? Like the white people made you victims and since the entire.
No, they took the country,
Nope.
the government. They
Nope.
put this phony ass government in place.
This just happened. This ain't nothing that's been going on for no long ass time. This shit just flipped in the 50s.
Where
They
at?
made up a fake ass history.
This shit just happened. Yeah, that's the hijack.
So who's the victim?
You couldn't.
Somebody's got to be a victim here.
Everybody.
Yeah, in
Everybody.
actuality,
Because
everybody is.
everybody being lied to.
What area
Hold on.
specifically are you
So
talking about in the world?
if you know about them one people, right? That means you know about what WW2, right? And WW1, and you know how that narrative is not
Oh
making
yeah.
sense.
Oh yeah.
It's the same thing.
Listen, I get that,
Exactly.
but I'm trying to understand. I'm not trying to like talk like, you know what I mean. I'm asking sincerely. What part of the country is being victimized? So you said since the 50s, right?
So when y'all got over here, it was already Negro people here. That's what they trying to erase history. And they trying to replace that history with these so-called Native Americans. That's what we trying to say.
Oh, so what you're trying to say is that blacks have been in the United States longer than Native Americans?
Yes, longer than Native American, longer European. We was the first ones here.
The melanated people have been everywhere. Everybody descends from some melanated people.
Hi, Peacemaker.
Now look, Bobby, you seem like you got sense.
Yeah,
Just think
hello,
about this.
hello.
In the between 17, 1800, they brought 10 to 12 million people across the transatlantic. Do that even make sense? Just think about it.
No, not really. But what I have to offer you, like, there's pyramids that were built by the ancient Aztecs, the natives, the actual natives of Mexican area. You know what I mean? Like, there's no. You guys can say that you've been here forever, but there's no architecture. There's nothing to prove that you actually were.
Right, but
There are more pyramids and mounds here in America
because you own
than
to the people
anywhere
who
else in the
doing it.
world.
Right now,
Why you
today's
guys
time,
talking to a non-black person? I mean, what you want him to say?
who own the Smithsonian? Think about it. Who control
Because it's not
anthropology? Think about it.
Total waste of
and it's
time.
we don't support echo
You
chambers
want to
around
talk
here.
by
And we're
yourself. You
trying
don't want
to.
somebody else to talk. You mute me when ballistic people.
You African,
You're
bro.
animals. You know,
See,
that's
this is
what
what
you
I'm
are.
saying.
We talking about American history. You African.
This is what happens when we're trying to have a discussion. So like when they be trying to tell you that like we all the same, no, we're not all the same. And he's a prime example to let you know that just because we share a similar skin tone does not mean we're the same people. You know, just like you're an Italian and that's like somebody calling you German. Or saying that you're from the Ukraine.
I am 10% German.
Oh shit, now. You know what the hell I'm
Oh, he
saying?
was
Hell,
he
you know what
he
the hell
was
I'm
Nah,
saying?
that's
honest.
funny though.
Shit.
He
I
was
had to throw that
honest,
in there.
and I can't. The honesty. That's good, and that's what we need. More honesty. Yeah. Hello, everybody.
What up? Hello.
Hello.
I just wanted to share. I saw a commercial, and the commercial was they were showing all of the historical events, and they said it was these dignitaries of Hillsdale University. They are saying that we neglected the Constitution, and this is why. And they were showing all of the things that's happening to what you all are talking about, and you gotta. And they had "We the People." We the people, and they want people to join them to learn. You got to follow this Constitution the way it was originally written, is what they were saying. Hoo hoo! And these were white tea Caucasian men. The only thing I didn't understand is I didn't see anybody else that looked like us with them. But it was several of them, and they were saying all the right things, just like old Bobby there said that I am German. So they were being totally honest. If you follow that original Constitution, and you know who wrote it, I don't want to go there. I'm not going to go there because you get into a tug of war when we get to talking about it. But the original, the way it was written, was for the people, we the people, in order to perform a more perfect union, to establish justice. And I'm not going to say the whole thing because I can't believe they made us say that stuff in school. But they didn't follow it.
Ma'am, you are not one of the people.
Theirs to follow it.
No, I'm saying they didn't follow it.
It was
If I
never
may
theirs
too,
to follow it.
I'd like to
Look
make a
at, look
point.
at, put,
No,
wait a
I'm
It
minute,
was
look.
saying the
never
people
theirs
that
to
wrote
I
follow it.
got
that
That's
so,
why
wait,
they
the
didn't
hold up,
ones
follow
that
it.
hold up.
wrote I'm gonna land, but the ones that originally wrote it, yes, I'm one of those people. Yes.
I'd like to make a point.
Now,
For American blacks to not support
We're not
the
black.
no, whatever you guys are, whatever you want to consider yourself.
American.
Right, but okay, yeah.
with the
But
only
Aboriginal.
anyways,
Americans.
so if
When
you
the
guys
Europeans came here, they found copper colored people, and then they took the name and put it under European looking people. There you go. They say it themselves. You say it yourself.
anyways, so I think it's a shame what's happening with our immigration issue that we're having because it makes colored
Wait a
people as
minute.
a whole look bad when it's really not the
There
problem.
is no colored people as a whole, though.
Exactly. We
Right, but
never
you
been.
have to understand that
Copper,
America was
not
founded
We've
colored.
by
never
Anglo-Saxon
been
Americans.
a whole. So
Let me.
like this here, this,
Are you familiar with immigration law all the way up until 1965?
Yep.
Just making laws, people.
That wasn't us. We don't. That was the
yeah.
MLK.
Hold on, but look, I'm so
That was
glad.
the little
I'm
hats
so
and
glad that you
MLK.
talked about immigration. Paris, put me on the big screen because these are the people that these are the so-called small head people that's coming in the country right after WW2. You see that? You see that fro? Oh shit! You see that fro? You see that fro there? You see the dude in the back right there on the right? He got a fro. These they don't look like that today,
That's crazy.
do they?
I think I'm missing your point.
You missed it, huh?
So when I say that everybody was melanated, everybody was melanated when they got over here.
Wait, so basically your argument is
That's
it's the entire
and
world
that's
versus Europe.
why. What?
No, it's the entire
There's no
world versus
Europe. What you talking about?
America.
So
America.
no. But literally what you're saying though is that
Yeah. Because
everybody was melanated. Everybody in the
everybody
entire
came
world
here.
was melanated besides the Europeans.
Absolutely.
So what you're
There
telling me
was
is
no
it's the
Europeans.
Europeans versus the world.
The
No, but the
Europeans
Chinese
were
are
melanated.
European.
The Brit.
The
That's right.
all of them are
They're
European. The Arabs are
Eurasians.
European. The Africans are European.
They're Eurasians.
Well, yeah, Eurasian.
Literally. They're just different hybrids of each other.
That's not even the case though, because DNA can be like the Homo sapiens and the Neanderthals. That there's DNA lineage that can be traced back. That there's sub-Saharan Africans that don't carry any
DNA cannot be
Neanderthal
used
DNA.
to prove ancestry.
There is sub-Saharan Africans that do not carry
What
any
is
Neanderthal DNA.
sub-Saharan African?
No,
What is
that's
sub-Saharan
false.
African?
What do
Updated
you
studies
mean that's
already.
false? It's
Updated
science.
studies for
Google
the
it.
last 10, 20 years already debunked that. You got to get updated on your science. That was something they used to say in the 90s, early 2000s. They don't say that anymore because you can search
And
it
you
on
can't
Google.
use DNA to prove ancestry.
There is a literal
Let's get
separation
back
of
to
European white
Because if
people and their body.
if you're going to say that DNA came from somewhere, then you're going to have an original source. And you don't have an original source to compare it to
Yeah, we
say
have
where it came from anywhere.
we have fossils. We have
Nope.
plenty of things that we could do.
Nope. You can't get no DNA from no fossil.
Oh, really?
Who told you that? Really old.
They too old.
You're telling
Savannah.
me you couldn't take a bone
First of all,
bone
Bobby,
marrow
when he said
sample from
that,
a
when you said that everybody was melanated all over the world, recessive, what part of recessive gene? If you have straight, stringy,
The
whatever you
recessive
call it, recessive
the
gene cannot be first.
the
How can it?
recessive.
How can
Yep,
it can't start off anything. It's recessive, regressive.
that's right.
Tail,
And
So
the
how does it become dominant?
OCA1
you have to start
with
off.
the OCA1 and the OCA2, which causes albinism, which is highest
Yes, it's all. That's
ratio.
what you all are. It's a
They
recessive.
Why
literally
do I have
have
blue eyes?
they literally have villages in Africa where they are birthing
Why do I have blue eyes,
children
and why can you
that
never have
come out
blue
looking
eyes?
like y'all.
Huh?
I'm asking you a question. Why do I have blue eyes, and why could you never produce blue eyes in your family?
Do you know the
Blue eyes
prototype
is a genetic
European
mutation.
look just like us with blue
And the
eyes?
first European
Jedi.
blue eyes.
Darker
Yeah.
than darker
Dark with
than
blue eyes. And
darker
I
than
got
sun
people
blue.
Hello,
with blue
Jedi.
eyes.
Is
And
nighttime
guess
over
what?
yet?
Their blue eyes are original, and they're not. They don't
Because
come from the
he's
same.
sideways insulting you.
They're the older.
Nah,
Can I add
not at all.
Their
XJ529?
blonde hair is older than you guys' hair, and they're very dark skinned.
Oh yeah, the Aboriginal Australian got blue eyes
Dark,
and blonde hair.
all along the islands and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, so you want to tell me, Jedi?
You
Can
cannot
I talk with
you
XJ5?
cannot deny the facts. I mean, the facts are the facts. I mean, hey, like I said, like I just said earlier, hey, everybody been lied to.
Yeah.
So can I talk to XJ?
No, nope, nope,
Still playing nice, huh?
nope,
Jedi?
nope, nope,
Still
nope,
playing
nope.
nice, huh?
Because the mood is nice. It's real chill. Don't need you coming up in here swinging your lifesaver, knocking over lamps and shit. We good.
I'll concede for this one. But you gonna owe me one.
Right? Gonna knock the sun, T.O.
Remember, you owe me one.
So now, isn't Amsterdam where you from, Bobby?
That is the capital of, yes, Netherlands.
Yeah, so shit, yeah. Y'all full of more shit over there. They got niggas on all kind of bars and shit over there. Hell yeah.
We smoke weed over here. We smoke weed over here.
No, I didn't say that y'all didn't. I said I'm talking about the buildings and the architect.
And mostly brick bullshit buildings. Fucking yeah, disgusting.
Shit. Ooh.
Yeah, architecture is not something we're very proud of over here.
Oh no. Y'all have more design structures over there. I've seen it.
Yeah,
And y'all have a festival. And y'all have a festival out there with what is the name of this shit? Wait a minute, give me a sec.
Yeah, we don't got shit out here. There ain't really nothing to be proud of, to be honest. The best things that we have that are sightseeing wise are like brick windmills, and that's
Are you
about it.
farmers out there? Where you at, Bobby? Mostly farmers.
Yeah, my part of upstate New York, yeah, mostly.
Well, we got everything. That's what that's where it's at. We have everything. That's the way we supposed to live anyway. Fresh fruit.
Yeah, I'm jealous of the Amish people. I wish
Oh,
we
yeah.
we were more one with the land.
Yeah. I knew a older fella that was in his 70s. He said that they didn't have grocery stores and all that. He said we got up at 4 a.m, went out in that field. We wanted to have breakfast, and the women could cook. And you talk about cook, they can cook. He said I was a little boy, 5 years old. I was out there with the cousins and different relatives. We picked what we gonna eat in the morning from the field, and then we had to get ready to go to school. We walked. But they had, if they wanted something to eat, you got to go out there and harvest it. You got to get it. Then that's better food for you. And then
Yeah,
they
that's
said,
how it should be.
yeah, and they preserved everything. He said we didn't waste anything, and those preserves would be good. You know? So that's a better living. Yeah.
It's been the longest 2 hours and a half drive ever, bro.
Yeah, I
Boy,
know. I can't
y'all,
believe I made it
boy,
this long. I
boy,
appreciate you
y'all,
guys keeping me up on here.
Where you drove
y'all
from, man?
punish me. Y'all punish me for 2 hours and a half. You don't know how bad I was trying to get in those conversations, bro.
Oh, I can imagine.
Y'all punish me for man from 2:45 to 9. I've been driving, and y'all, man, I've been wanting to get in for the conversation for the longest, and I couldn't tap in, bro. I've been in timeout.
Why?
I just got through, bro. I'm at work.
Damn,
Because you
these
got an
people out,
iPhone.
man.
What's up? Dred was on one since he hit the panel. Old boy coming here yelling, trying to play word semantics.
No, that was not that. No, that was before you. Damn, wow, man, you couldn't get in, none.
I'm busy. You dig? I was busy. I'm busy at work, and I got this little snitch box in my car now. They got this new camera system in here now, so you know, they don't want a nigga on the phone while I'm driving. I could get it, but I was charging my glasses and my damn AirPod somewhere around here in the car. But y'all don't even know how bad I was trying to get into this conversation. But what to do? Play with the word semantic. I hear y'all got Corleone Jr. up here.
Yeah, this is Lil Vito.
Oh, Lil C. That's Lil C from A Bronx Tale Story.
Colegio.
Treat him like Tony did pussy. Let him sleep with the fishes. What y'all ran Peacemaker? Where is Paris?
Peacemaker down there hanging out
I
somewhere.
don't know why. For some period, when I
Paris
call her
eating a
name,
peanut butter and she eating a peanut butter and jelly
every
sandwich.
time I see, you know what's crazy? She come, look how she come. When God called her, she come. Hey, my child.
Wonder.
You
I
don't even be
wonder.
talking to
Yeah.
you.
Who you talking?
I was on mute. My bad. I was on mute.
They
What
had you
happened?
fighting for your life. They had you fighting for your life.
They was
Up in
fighting for
this
their
motherfucker
life.
now. I heard y'all fighting for y'all life, and all y'all fighting for y'all life, and tonight I seen you. They had you about to go take a shot.
They pissed me off again. I don't even
I
know
just
why I come up
realized
and
I
do
heard
it.
it.
Peacemaker fighting for his life
I
in the
heard you.
chat.
Peacemaker is a fucking troll like a motherfucker.
I heard you. You was in here about to go take a shot.
Only.
He need to come
Yeah,
back to
only
America.
life. No, you don't.
Man, what was we fighting about, Uwa?
I just a whole bunch of stuff from a whole bunch. I just told him, I said, man, I was so mad I couldn't get in the
I think
conversation.
it's so funny you ask that because the point is it doesn't even matter because we're all the same.
What the fuck we ain't?
We're not the same. We're not the same. We got
All right, guys. I just tried being
Wow,
super chill with that.
no, that's
Now you
That
guys
don't
hit me
work.
back with
typical
we're not the
thing.
same.
You
Fuck
learn
you.
that from the TV. The media taught you that. But we're not the same. But then you're supposed to have civilized enough to to live amongst each other. You don't want.
That's what I'm trying to say, but that immediately
Why
get
would
hit
you
back with
want
like, no, we're
everybody to
not the
be?
same.
Why
You're
would
complete.
you? No, don't say. What I'm saying is, why would you want everybody to be the same thing? You know how boring that would be.
Yeah, I love cultures. I love the separation of people. I love it all.
That's so boring. Everybody walking around the same, look the same, be the same. That's like,
Yeah, no, that's bullshit. We don't want that.
think the same, do the same.
Imagine a world without Chinatown and Little Italy and all these like separations of culture and these different foods and you know what I mean?
Wait a minute. Did you just say that?
Yeah, they can have their place. It's just not in politics.
Hey,
We're not allowed to
that
speak.
sounds
We're
like
not allowed to speak
paradise
about.
to me.
So I'm saying, yeah, they can have their place, just not in politics.
They can't look. We're not talking about nothing dealing with Asians right now.
We're talking about
They're
everybody.
forbidden. No, these Asians where they at right now. They're in the hot seat.
Oh, okay.
Everybody gotta go.
Yeah.
See, I told you, everybody gotta go. Everybody.
Wait, who is he? Like is
Who
is he?
are
He
we
don't
gonna be
sound
left
like
with? Who's gonna
he
defend the
don't sound
country?
like one of us. He don't sound like one of us. Who is this?
Oh, that's young Vito.
You have not been listening this entire 2 hours, have you?
Not making money, but who is Vito?
Yeah, Vito came in by way of Italy and the Netherlands. Yeah.
The fuck?
Hey. Oh, hey. I can respect him because he ain't told he keeping it a G. Ask him where he from shit. He say where both sides came from, say when one guy here, say the other one been over here. But we understand that they kind of might have been moving, you know what I'm saying? They're good, honest, wink wink business folks now. You know what I'm saying? So, we good.
I'm an honest man. Ask me a question, I got you.
I have a desire to gangster Utah. I want a gangster Utah. I'm gonna move in with a big old $400,000 crib, and I'm gonna play boom, 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 boom,
Lady.
boom, 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 boom,
Lady.
boom,
Yeah,
boom.
but let's be real. If that happened, you would drive down the property prices of every house surrounding you.
I wish they would say that I'm bringing down. And I'm in a $500,000 house, and I can play my sound. I'm rolling through, and my driveway gonna be so long.
Did you say Utah?
Yeah, Utah. I want to.
Why Utah?
Yeah.
That's just one of my houses.
That's where.
I say that's just one of my
Those
houses.
Latter-day Saints buddies aren't waiting.
Yeah, that's one of the places they mass unalived our people in Circleville, Utah.
Well, they finna unmask them. It's time
Yeah,
to
those
take
Latter-day Saints buddies ain't. They got properties stashed away. They're not selling to you. I'm sorry.
They gotta. They don't have to sell because we got
Nobody,
our, we
yeah,
got patents. We
nobody
got
has,
patents
yeah,
for that land over
nobody.
there. They don't have
Hey, Bobby.
patents.
Hey, Bobby.
They
Now,
don't
I
have
was
patents.
told, I don't
So wait,
do
Is
that.
Bobby a Slavic?
No,
No,
no.
he's
Bobby is an
That's
Italian
menthol.
slash Deutsch.
he menthol.
Oh, he's a
Actually,
colonizer.
can I send photos? I'll send my ancestry right now.
You don't have patents to the land. You don't
Yeah,
have
it's
a
called
loyal
put it on
patents
your
to the land.
screen.
Oh, he's a settler.
Oh wow, man!
Y'all
I,
just squatting. Y'all
I
squatting.
just showed them niggas them. I just showed them
He's
small
right.
heads coming over
He's
here
right.
right after
They are
WW2
squatters.
with that. Wow, what I told.
They also I keep that to myself. Runaway property.
Patents.
But Bobby's here property. And somebody does actually own the patent to him. It's just been lost when they destroyed
It ain't
things.
lost. It ain't
Like
lost.
literally, it's lost or burnt down one or
Oh, I
under
know. They have
60
people
feet of
who.
water, maybe 300
Are
feet
you
of
calling
water.
Bobby a lab baby?
All of them are.
So you all didn't hear about Chief Bruce.
On my fault. I'm supposed
That
to be
went to
playing nice.
California. A so-called black guy that went. His name is Chief Bruce. Bruce. He went to California and found out that his relatives had 6 beaches in California. He took all 6 of them beaches, and they were worth more than
Really check your DMs.
they were more than worth than they say 80 million, but it was more than that. A lot of times you don't want to expose everything. But he took all those beaches, and then, with us not coming together on things, well, he sold it. He sold it and just sat back. He was an old man by the time he got it. Too old to be trying to fight that heavy fight. He fought. They
Yeah,
fought a long time
that's
to
because we
get it.
suffer from amnesia.
Yes,
We don't know who we actually are. We
right.
forgot.
Republic, check your DMs.
Just think of all those 6 beaches, all kinds of things. He was waiting on other investors, us, to come and open up stores and do stuff. And
Bobby, you kind of remind me of somebody I know. I think his name is Jimmy Clone.
No, my name is Marcus.
I know, but Jimmy Clone was still loyal to the Republic. He kind of remind me of him.
Why is that? Enlighten me.
Did you just call him Rex?
and he wasn't the only one who got that land back. There's a lot of us that when those Walmarts, a lot of those Walmarts was closing up. It was a little old black lady went and took. They told her to go with the sheriffs and go tell Walmart, you either get off her land or you pay her the proceeds and the back payments that you owe her. Figure it out. So Walmart was moving around. So, and she's a millionaire now. So a lot of us are getting our lands back with those. They finding out to look up who you are, your genealogy. A lot of us are doing that. A lot of us are getting farms too.
Told you, Bobby. Everybody been lied to.
I wonder how
Lie
slaves.
about my shit.
I'm trying to figure out who sold some slaves some land. I mean, they sold a lot of land.
I'll figure out what my
400 something
fucking rape
million, or is it 26 million? 46 million acres of land, 26 million acres of land, 26 million. I think it is. Who the fuck sold slaves 26 million acres of land?
Don't even add
Now,
up.
that's a question.
It doesn't add up, do it?
No.
And that's when that COVID broke out too. 2019 was it 2019? 2019, that's when they started. We got to think of something. Them niggas are waking up. Get something together. We got to think of something. So they brought that COVID out. And there was a bunch of people taking back a big chunks of their land. They're gonna bring the COVID out as a distraction. You know how they do. Say they just figured that stuff out because a lot of the Walmarts are closed. That boy with the
Bayou,
pimp,
do you have another account? Let me see how much longer you got.
that boy with the Aunt Jemima pancakes came out and got all his billions. We was rolling through. We coming through, taking it back around the same time the COVID. Yeah. So they had to make a distraction.
I'll inform you that this is the reason why Trump is doing all this kicking people out. Because the homeowners are back.
By
And so he's trying to
homeowners, you
make
mean
it
like
nice with us.
you mean big
He's trying to make it
corporations?
nice. Yeah. The real homeowners are back. People who really own this land. All
Yeah,
of this
big
shit around here
corporations like BlackRock and
yeah, they don't really matter. See, we're the center of this world. They just make a lot of noise on the outside, but everybody really pays attention to the owners. See?
who's that? The
Yeah,
little
everybody.
people.
That's us.
I mean,
The ones you dress like,
we're
the
talking
ones
about
all of you start doing our dances, the ones you start trying to talk like us, hang out with us, the ones who are kind of like, I don't know, the most important people in the world.
The ones who taught everybody how to coordinate the colors and how to dress.
We sure know Africans ain't got color coordination.
I'm so glad y'all stopped wearing pastels. I don't know what to do. I said, do they know how to put colors on? They don't put no color, just pastels. And finally, Vanna White started wearing, she started getting sharp. I said, go on here, Vanna White. She was looking good after, later. But in the beginning, what the hell?
And the clothes was looking good.
Yeah, like in the beginning, it took her 6-7 years to catch up. They got a designer in there, and next thing you know, she was flat. I said, go ahead, she looking good. Finally. She was wearing potato sacks. I don't know what the hell. I used to wear. But yeah, Trump is getting Greenland. He getting Greenland ready for peoples. Yeah.
I already know what Trump doing. So everybody else is.
It's a lot over there.
The reason why they're so upset is because, and they're all running around trying to interfere with ISIS because they know they're on the chopping block too. Remember, they came as immigrants.
Yeah.
That's why they're interfering with all the ISIS and all that stuff. That's why they're screaming, "Oh, ISIS is so wrong!" Shit, hurry up before they get to us.
And Africans are you guys' parents. Oh, he gone now. Bobby, that's your parent, Africans, because we don't make recessive genes in America. We got them on one hand. You can count one hand. That's how many. One out of
very seldom.
Very seldom. But it's a lot. You guys come from Africa. Y'all are Africans.
Pale Africans.
They the Africans.
Pale Africans.
The Africans, and those are your parents. They had that gene, that deformity, the defect. They had it over there.
Yeah, seems Africans, Europeans, Asians, Middle Easterners all have a lot of birth defects. Oh, my fault. Don't leave out the Asians. The Mexicans. I mean, like, they all got the same similar genetic problem.
I think it's a defect if you get lice. That's a defect. Lice is a defect. A defect.
That's a marker, a leftover of their original genetic code.
Lice and bed.
It's a marker. It's a marker, a leftover of their original genetic. Excuse me, I'm eating. Core of where they originally came from. Right. But they couldn't get rid of it. It was in the original animal.
Yeah. That's a defect. And we how we learn from those Rasta guys. Them guys that had them braids on their head growing to the ground. They ain't washed their hair in 5 years, and you don't see nothing crawling out of their hair.
That's true.
Because it's a lie. That they have be matted up and everything, but nothing is
You
alive.
think all kinds of stuff be crawling in that, but don't nothing be in it.
Don't nothing be in it. There don't be
Mm-hmm.
nothing alive in it, but they if they don't wash their hair, that stuff get to crawling around.
Mm-hmm. Wonder why they don't get ticks and mice. Thank you. That's a good observation.
Yeah, they had it nasty. I can't stand it. My aunt was married to a guy that had the dreads all the way down, like he would never wash his hair, and she finally combed that mess out, but he didn't have nothing crawl up out of there.
Interesting.
He just, ugh, I hate them braids like that.
Yeah, very interesting. Miss Laura, they finna the host. Oh, okay, she's back. Everybody thought she was asleep. That's why people were
I thought
dropping off the panel. They thought the host was asleep. Host, you finna go to sleep?
I'm good.
I thought
Oh,
she
okay.
was
Well, go
going to
ahead.
do something. I think she was trying to do something. I
Huh?
forget what. I thought you said you was going to do something. Do something.
Oh, I just had to look at my phone for a little bit, but y'all good. I'm gonna share the live back out.
See, Miss Laura, problem is when they took us as prisoners of war, a generation passed away, and the younger generation forgot.
Oh yeah.
You understand what I'm saying, Miss Laura? That's what happened here.
Yeah. Yeah. And
During
then
our time as prisoners of war, they forgot. They even forgot about being taken as prisoners of war.
oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Or maybe it wasn't allowed to be talked about, so that's why we forgot it.
All of that. It was a lot, you know.
Mm-hmm.
My daughter, when she had my granddaughters, they just come here. She don't know where the name came from, but one's name Amaya, Akaya,
Mm-hmm.
and one's name Akaya, and one's name Amaya. So she just, it just comes naturally. You know what I'm saying? I thought maybe
Yeah,
she
wow. Where we
was.
get these Indian names from? Tamika,
Yeah.
Chiquita, all these Indian names. These are not African names.
No. No.
Our names don't sound shit like. Hell, I can't even say their names.
The reason why I brought it up because it was the reason why I brought it up because once upon a time they had stopped that. They put a lot of fear, like they could put fear in you too. That's why we don't know anything. If you want to live, you know what I mean? You're surviving.
Right.
And it was a
Mm-hmm.
time if you named your children those Kanika and all that,
Mm-hmm.
they could take your children or
Like Kenosha, Kanika, Kenosha. Mm-hmm.
yeah, or they'll unalive you or take your children. So people start, you want to survive. You just do what you got to do.
Mm-hmm. Just like they put Wakanda over there in Africa, and then you look around and you see Wakanda all over America. Interesting.
Right.
They always putting stuff from here everywhere the fuck else. They even showed you in the movie Black Panther. They took a city from America, cities from America, around America, and put it over in Africa. And we've been saying that's what they was doing the whole time. And they showed you the shit in Black Panther. Wakanda, Illinois, Wakanda, I think it's Wakanda, Indiana, Wakanda. There's a couple of Wakandas here in America.
I think it's more than that. It's a few of them.
Mm-hmm.
Cairo, Africa, Egypt, they're
Mm-hmm.
they're older than the ones over there.
Yeah, I know.
That's what's so
Interesting.
funny.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah.
Quite. It's just happened to be a coincidence, I guess.
I got one thing. I got one gripe that I want to make. Like she says, should copper color people and there's no such as black people, black Americans unite with? I can't see the rest of that. Can you all explain to me?
Well, we tried that already, and it turned out in 1866. Remember? We tried to reunite with the black people. We brought them here from Europe, We let them join the Union and the Confederacy. We fought for them. We freed them. We tried that black and white thing back in the 1800s. It didn't work.
Oh.
Yeah.
My gripe is, what is this? I know they they really think they slick when they made that thing. The Native Americans, American Indians were the copper color people, and then they changed it to the Europeans. That's got the name now, or some natives or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that was
No.
a hijack to
The
say that.
Native American was never copper colored people. They were the red, supposed to be the red man.
Well, I can show you a red man, a dark skinned guy.
That's what they referred to us.
Most dark skinned guys, they have red undertone, and it is red. I mean, it shines.
Well, we all
out.
got red undertone.
Yeah, but that's what a red Indian was. But my gripe is, what makes
My
everybody
brother is a
think-
red.
Yeah, what makes them think that copper was the only? It was indigo to copper. The first ones was dark. The first Indians were dark. When I mean dark, they were dark. They were indigo. They were like blue. They were dark. And to prove that, they got the Giovanni with the 1682. He said they're darker than the Ethiopians that were back in 50.
Now, how can a European Caucasian say anything?
Well, yeah, but people were dark.
He was a blithering idiot in the 1600s.
No, it's a lot of the tourists are very dark skinned Indians over here. Very dark skinned.
And no European Caucasian came here and wrote about us, man.
But we range copper ranges a lot of, it's almost 35 shades of copper.
You know,
I think it's
you're right. You know, we gotta stop being gullible, and every time they say they seen somebody that look like us, we say, yeah, it's true, because they said they seen us.
No, those
In
over in
1600s?
Africa, the ones in Africa,
In
they
six-
were dusty and gray, and there ain't no shine to it. That was the shine. We got the red under there and everything. It's a red undertone.
Yeah, they have a pigmentation. They're clones like white tea people.
Yeah, it's like
Right. They come in one pigmentation, just like white tea people. They're either dark brown or really, really dark, or brown, or they don't come in variants. When you look at their tribes, they be all the same pigmentation. Only place you start getting the color variance is in the South Africa.
Oh.
But most tribes and Africans are exact same pigmentation of brown. Like either dark or they're brown.
That's
That's
like
it.
a clone then. That's like a clone.
Correct. They're clones. White people are clones. They come in one pigmentation and four different hairstyles.
And I don't know why they think that's an original thing. All of y'all look the same color and the same stringy.
Where you see a clone? I be listening to people laughing. Where you see a clone at? I don't know. The people that all have the exact same pigmentation and only come in four different hairstyles.
One different hair. They only have one hairstyle. It's stringy and straight.
Right, but it comes in four different colors.
Yeah, and that's not original to nothing.
No, that's cloning. It comes in four different colors.
What comes in four different? They got four colors? Which one?
Yeah, brunette, black, blonde.
It's still stringy.
I know that. Indicating clones. They all got the same type of hair, same, and only four colors it comes in.
And then I'm much older than you, I'm sure. I remember when they were mostly blonde and blue eyed. They used to be white hair, blonde, blue eyed. It wasn't a many of them that was dark, bright, like you said. All of that is a process that they just getting now. Because of mixing, because of harvesting organs, you name it.
Right, you're correct. You're correct.
Dark hair. They didn't have any dark
Notice
hair.
after 1960, they really started pushing that whole integration thing. Right after the Rogaine shot.
Yeah. Well, I guess they have a lot to hide, you know.
Yeah, they do. I'd hide it too if that I was the first generation of independent rebreeders. I don't even think they could breed before 1880. For
Yeah.
real. I don't think they were able to have babies before 1880.
Well, fertility clinics were every damn where. I mean,
The reason
on
why I say this is
every
because
corner.
the incubator babies were the biggest sensation ever. Thousands of them came to see incubator babies, but when you look at those pictures, nobody had a child in the crowd. See that part? Where were they children? See that part? Go look at those old World Fair pictures, and you'll notice there are no children with them. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think they just should face the music, and then we just all. I don't like to sound like Rodney King. Get along. Just it's enough for everybody to share the land. Just you do you. Stay over there with yours. I stay over here with mine. You ever see that cartoon? Remember we was coming up.
Well, they lose too much in the process. They lose access to us,
Oh,
which is
wow.
certain unaliving for them. I give them, if we separate from them, I give them 10 years
Uh-huh.
at the most.
Oh,
Without
yeah.
being able to doctor, pull our blood, anything from us, in 10 years they'll be gone.
Unalive and harvest the organs. Good. I
Mm-hmm.
found out that melanin costs more than gold and silver and
Yeah.
diamonds.
Last time I checked, it was $325 a gram or $375 a gram, and that was about 2 years ago. It's probably up into like 600 or 800 something that by now, if not more.
And we giggling, but just a lot of us came up missing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, if we separate from them, I give them 10 years of life expectancy. Like we went to one of these states, they got like 200-300 ghost towns, and we just took them over. And we come back in like 10 years and look, like, damn, y'all fuck, they gone. Mm-hmm. They
Some
couldn't survive without us, honestly.
I think they can only breed with each other after about 20 years of breeding, maybe 30. Then they start going into deformities and stuff.
Yeah, genetic remission. Their cells start collapsing. They can't reproduce. It's kind of like a copy machine that's running out of ink. You know, every copy gets a little weaker. And when you have a weaker copy, you get what? Deformities.
Well, I don't mean to laugh, but it's true. Like they gotta have some ink, and that's some
Mm-hmm.
good ink they gotta put back in there. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's what happened to Prince Harry. He was trying to have a baby with them. They couldn't. Them girls couldn't produce them old pale red cherry girls with whatever pale and stuff. So they had to get a girl that had a black parent, so-called black parent, with a white T guy. That's the only way they can make the
Mm-hmm. From
sperm.
America.
Huh?
From America. Europe is having a problem with this birth rate right now. They're trying to keep it hush hush, but they're at a 0.9% worldwide. They're having a baby problem.
From what you're talking about, they can't generate anymore, produce anymore. Like,
Mm-hmm. Correct. They're running out of kids. They're shooting blanks. The copy machines, because they're copies, can't make any more copies.
well, that's sad to know.
No, that's good to know.
I
That
mean,
means about
for them, I can see why they berate us. So they have to stay, like you said, they have to survive off of us. So
10 years. We separate from them 10 years, there we go. We come back to be ghost time.
well, don't
That's how
worry,
we
'cause they won't go anywhere because we got some black crackers. Them black crackers love they crackers. They not finna let them crackers go nowhere. Did I say something wrong? I forgot.
well, there's nothing the black crackers can do to save them. Even if they don't, even if we don't separate them, our grand granny put a cutoff switch in them. This is why they can't reproduce. You don't people who drop 50,000 patents and the 60-year people, you don't think they come from people who are smart enough to put a genetic cutoff switch in your created
Yeah.
workforce
Didn't give them all the
just in
pieces of
case something like this happens?
right. Didn't give them all the pieces to the puzzle type thing, huh?
If I'm a advanced society and I'm creating artificial life,
Right.
I know that there's a possibility that things might go wrong. You would put in a fail-safe switch just in case.
Right.
Or that's what's kicking in now, the fail-safe.
That's what bring me to talk about Herman Branson. Herman Branson was with the gene, the helix gene, the gene protein, and he went with these two. He had two white tea colleagues, and they asked him to help because they couldn't figure they got stuck. So Herman Branson, the black guy, he come in there and they asked him to help them, and he went in there and helped them and everything, and they just ran and went and got a Pulitzer Prize. They left him in the dust. But wait a minute, they thought they were doing something. That's why that DNA cannot do as much as it can't go past 50 to 100 years. He knew what he was doing. He didn't give you all, he did not, that man was a professor at 3 universities. He did not give you all the pieces to the puzzle. He already knew they was going to do that, run off and leave him. They went and got the Pulitzer Prize and left him in the. He didn't care. He didn't care. He got him. He got him in the end. They ran. So they said, we got to do something with this. I know we're going to sell it as a DNA and we're going to make money. And they did. They made some good money off of lying to people. Yeah.
That's all they've been doing. They're criminals.
Yeah. Old Herman Branson. I read between the lines. When I was reading it, I say he was smart. He left them hanging. They thought they was gonna get the full puzzle. Nope, he didn't give them all the formula.
We're always appropriating our stuff.
But in the history, they teaching all the history and education. These two men are the ones who developed. You know what I'm saying? So you walk around thinking they did something. They didn't do a damn thing. You know.
Tell me something, Laura. Do you think Jim Crow was a law that was put on us by them, or we put that law on them?
Well, it's taught that they came up with, because I do know the doctrine of discovery, and then you got the doctrine of exclusion. Well, that's 1638, doctrine of exclusion. The doctrine of discovery is 14.
Miss Laura.
Huh?
Yeah. Miss Laura, I hear a lot of literature. The problem is we don't look and see what we see in front of us. We see them coming through Angel Island and Ellis Island and a lot of other places, and they were the sickly.
Right.
Diseases and plagues, which would usually mark you in the what? Black. So if you're coming to a different country from another continent, don't you think that government would separate you from their general population? Wouldn't want our general population catching your sicknesses?
Right.
Blacks over here, whites over there. They fit the shoe of people who would be quarantined and segregated because they had illnesses, diseases, plagues when they came here.
That's why we had to make hospitals, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we were trying to treat their lead problem. We started treating it in 1865, and then strangely, we just stopped up until 1920.
So what you're telling me is you're saying that something that I knew when I was 6 years old. I told my mom. I said, "Mom," I said, "white tea people are not running this world." And she said, "You always saying some weird stuff." I was the weird kid in the family. I was 6 years old, and I used to look at them, and I said, "These people are not running the world, Mom." So is that what you're saying? Our own people are doing this.
No, what I'm saying is, I don't even know what I'm saying right now. It's too early in the morning, Miss Laura.
I know, but you were saying this. Is what you were saying. You said that you can't believe everything that's written because they
Right.
put stuff, So, and these people are geniuses. So, do you think they're going to give us everything? They're not telling you the truth. And then you said, wasn't it? They are since they were sickly. How was it being them who did the Jim Crow? Because they were so
Right.
sickly. So,
Yeah, they would be the ones that you would quarantine from everybody else. You would put a Jim Crow law on. You sit over here because, sir, you have violus and contagious, and it's highly contagious. So go eat over there. 20 feet, 30. Keep going. A little bit more. There you go.
So
See what I'm saying?
Socrates, and what was the other name? The other dude's name, Socrates. Who was all in hierarchy?
Yeah, I forgot
So
all
you're
of that once I
saying,
realized it was Socrates, Pleiades. I forgot the other ones.
I don't think they were white tea. I think they were pretty melanated.
Melanated.
Yes.
Well, when you look at the overall majority of them,
Hmm.
I don't get world conquerors. I really don't. I get the garbage man. I get the sewer worker.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Because
that's what I get.
what I didn't like about it
Dredge digger.
when I was learning about the Socrates and all of them, they have the nerve. They say we need to separate from these people. We are hierarchy and we're better than these people. And these are peasants. And this is the attitude these MFs had, see. Now they might have been melanated, but
Bullshit. I mean, literally.
they felt like that they were better. They were superior than other people. And that's why we're in this situation. You do have people who are like this.
Well, we're really in this situation because we tried to save their ass and we shouldn't have.
Yeah.
I don't know which one of our no offense, I respect the matriarchy, but at some point the matriarchy decided that slavery and creating these people were wrong, and they pushed it across our republic for which it stands.
Miss Lori, what is your thoughts on Obama?
Obama. I thought I went, and that was the only time I voted. Don't tell nobody. I went running. I was out the.
That was my last time I ever voted.
That's the last time too, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I ran, and I thought he was, but I didn't know he was Jewish, and I didn't know none of that stuff till later. And then
you didn't realize he was African
and all of that. But wait a minute. But then the USDA farmers, the black farmers, were going that they don't get loans and this and that. He took the USD, he took those loans and gave it to the Native Americans. I'm saying, wait a minute, but they already got. I said, then I knew. I said, something wrong with this dude here.
I knew something was wrong. I'm close. I was in close proximity to Chicago, Illinois, where he was supposed to have been from or been there, being an activist and all this stuff. And strangely, I never ran across Obama, and I was in that whole activist thing. See, I was in Wisconsin doing activism for things like the DARE program. I used to do fundraisers for CYD, SDC, YMCA. These are all things that communicate with the community. I used to go to a lot of these things correlating between Wisconsin to Chicago because the people, never seen Obama, never seen Michelle, but lo and behold, here he is all of a sudden, and I'm looking at everybody like, who the fuck is he?
They were planted in, and that's
they were planted. Their whole thing was planted,
and that's what I think of Obama. Once I seen him ignore those black farmers like that, and they had been on the roster trying to get those loans for eons. Mm-hmm. I said, no, I'm done with him, and I'm done with voting, period. So he made it on.
When I realized I voted the first, I only voted for his first term, and when his first term after I voted and he won, and I looked at Jesse Jackson sitting there crying, And they were talking about, oh, he's crying because he's so happy that it's finally at first black. I said, no, and I'm looking at Jesse, and I pay attention. I'm like, Jesse, mad than a bitch.
Yeah.
That's not tears of joy. That's tears of you dirty motherfuckers. You gave it to somebody else. And then 6 months later, and then because we was arguing, I remember the whole argument when Jesse was crying and stuff and everything, standing there watching, and he was crying. And I said, that man angry. He ain't crying out of joy. He crying out of, it's not me being the president. And they backstabbed me.
He sold out so much. He sold out. He's saying, I did everything for you all. I gave y'all my ass. And this is what you gonna do. You gonna go over me and put somebody else. He was
Sheriff Clark got done the same way. I don't know why Sheriff Clark didn't see it fucking coming. They do everybody that turn on their people. They treat them like the traitors that they are. They get in every movie you see what happens to the traitor. He ends up getting ate by the monster, left, exploded. Something happens to the traitor that trades on his own people.
Heck yeah. I wouldn't want you around me either after I'd seen that you'd do anything. And
right. You dog your own people. Sheriff Clark messed up when he smiled at Donald Trump. That's where he fucked up at. Remember that news? They had the news where Sheriff Clark was standing there at the airport, and Donald Trump was standing over there by the airplane, and Sheriff Clark was waiting for him, and Donald Trump turned and looked at him, and Sheriff Clark gave a big old grin. Remember what Trump did? He couldn't stand it. It turned his stomach. Look at that ass kissing mother. Get him the fuck out of here. General so-and-so, you can have this position. I don't want that ass kisser around me.
Yeah.
You seen how Trump looked at him. Trump standing there talking to people at the airplane, at the foot of the airplane at steps. He turns, he looks at Sheriff Clark. Sheriff Clark smiles, a big old ass kissing smile. I can't stand that bitch. Yeah, that's exactly the look in Trump's face. Next thing,
there's a lot of those white teasers in high positions, those blacks that's like that want to kiss heads. They don't like them. They don't. Right. They can't stand.
They're ass kissers. Who likes an ass kisser?
Get rid of them too.
People can't stand people who they'll use you, but they can't stand you the whole time because they're watching you turn on your own people.
They'll use you.
You're cool with them, and they're talking. This fool wow, he just turned on his own people. Wow, he's just throwing up like a Gullah Maroon, Gullah Gitchy Gullah, or whatever the fuck his name is, Maroon that be on TikTok that be turning on his own people, talking about his people.
Oh, I don't know. I never heard.
Right, of sitting with Native Americans, some of the most racist people in the country.
They can't wait till they can't wait to get rid of his ass.
Yeah, I know. Oh, what's up, youngster? On your way. Peaceful day. Yeah. They
What we gonna do?
Oh yeah, they can't stand you. They'll use you, but they definitely can't stand you. And they gonna dog you in the end. Every time.
They play cards on it. I bet you. I can see. Sometimes I'll be looking at how we going over Republican and Democrat. Republican. I say, don't we know that these people get together and sit at tables together and be betting on?
I watched it go down on here. His name is 3. He's very a very intellectual person, and he was holding this live about systemic racism. Are white tea people naturally inherently practice systemic racism? And he had all these white tea women. He called himself the hive mind. And he had all these white tea women in his hive. And I told him, I said, they're going to turn on you. Oh, he got really pissed at me. Oh, you don't know what you're talking about. They're hive mind. I'm like, you're talking about white tea people being systemically racist, and they're white tea. They're going to turn on you. He didn't believe me. Yeah, about his live started getting pretty big. People started coming, and about after that month, they turned on him. All the white tea women on the panel turned on him.
Well,
And he was
you sign your name on that dotted line.
and see, that's our people's problem. We keep opening that door thinking one of them is okay. Come on, sit him down into the let's let you. Our people swear up and down they I don't fuck with white tea. Ooh, as soon as one of them pop up on that panel, sure, have a seat. Here, want to play? What the fuck? I don't understand. Soon as they get at the door at the gate, they done already got them. I got cussed out on TikTok by my people for not wanting to listen to an annoying. You know, some of them white tea people had a real annoying voice. You know, that real annoying talk through their nose.
Nose.
I got cussed out, told her something was wrong with me, and all kinds of other stuff. Now, this is a white tea person. She just sitting there on the panel. She's just looking at them, just listening to them turn on their own people. They don't know her from shit. Our people need to do better. A lot of us suffer from that shit. We talk big shit, but as soon as we get around them, we start grinning.
Yeah. Yeah. We got tap dancing. We can get the tap dancing.
Start tap dancing, scoot the chair up and pull a plate for him, turn around and start screaming. And I'm thinking to myself, this white tea woman don't know you from Jack Adam. Now, anybody in the back of her house, you know what she's doing? Look at how bigger the N-words are doing for me. They're turning on one of their own people just for me. And just talking about it. See, they'll do their own people just any kind. We don't seem to realize that this is what? The Truman Show. And everybody is fucking watching us.
Mm-hmm. Well.
Roger. Hey, Roger.
Hey, Peacemaker.
Peacemaker is Roger. Most people don't know it, but Roger off American Dad is an African. I'm serious.
You crazy.
No, for real. Roger is an African. Look at him. He looks just like the little mini Africans.
He's an alien, bro.
No, he's an African. He's the mini alien.
He's an alien.
No, he's not. He's an African. You just see you thinking it.
So you
because
saying
that's
African wear? You saying Africans wear a lot of wigs? That's what you're saying?
Yeah, they scammer. Roger is always scamming somebody.
Yeah, that's true.
Scam. Hello. Go look at the little dwarfism Africans. They got the same head as Roger, same little body, everything. They're fucking Roger.
Peacemaker, what time is it over there in Congo?
No, that's Roger.
Roger, sorry. Well, fuck you, Peacemaker.
Peacemaker, you know better than to come up on a panel with a self sitting next here.
It's in the evening over there.
Is it?
Yeah, I think it's in the evening. I don't know exactly what time, but it's in the evening.
Oh, okay.
When we get morning here, it's at night over there.
Oh, I see.
You should not come off mute, Peacemaker. You should
come off
not
mute, Peacemaker.
No, you shouldn't. You know I'm sitting here.
Peacemaker.
The Peacemaker's not gonna come off that mute button with me sitting here.
He ain't scared of you.
Oh, yes, he is. He suffers from lightsaber burn. You know, I know exactly who he is. Right, Roger?
Thank you for the daily heart me. Is that true, Peacemaker? Oh, Peacemaker went on T-Cut.
Yeah, he does. Peacemaker sits in the hallway trying to figure out how, some way to stop me and can never do it. You remember our last encounter, Peacemaker? Where I was trying to get you to explain to me why Africa had 3,000 different languages to this very day, which would indicate that there were no kingdoms whatsoever. No Mali, no Bahrain, no Ibu, none of that shit existed. Because a kingdom wouldn't allow
Okay. Let me tell you something.
300 different languages to exist.
Yeah. Let me tell you something. I know that God gave you guys the gift of talking, with nothing on the ground.
Roger.
When Jesse Jackson and Michael Dukakis was running for primaries back in the 80s, Michael Dukakis, Jesse Jackson told Michael Dukakis, say, you came to America on immigration ship. And me, I came to America on a slave ship. Then he said, which ship we came, whether immigration ship or slave ship, today we in the same boat. You see? Whether there was Mali Kingdom, there was no Mali Kingdom, today, I have a land sovereignty. I have somewhere that I went. You sharing small land with Hispanics. You don't got no sovereignty. You don't got anything except talking. You
Can I
know,
ask you what good that sovereignty is going?
if God take your mouth, you're gonna be asked
So
out. Because there's nothing else you
you
can
have
do.
land sovereignty, but yet you came to America. You left your land sovereignty. So apparently your land sovereignty. Remember, I'm a civ. Apparently your
I
land
came to
sovereignty was
America.
not doing.
I came to America because America, you can Google right now how many Americans live in Nigeria. You can Google how many Americans live in Africa.
Well, why would you
You
come?
know?
Why would you leave your land sovereignty? That means you have prevailing
Same
rights.
way you
Let me
leave
get
your
this straight.
America, same way you leave America and go to Africa. That's why.
Peacemaker.
Unless you want to lie and tell me
Do
that
you
you're
not
not in
remember my
Africa.
lightsaber last time we
What's that?
met? Remember the lightsaber burn I left with you?
I don't remember anything.
Yeah,
I'm an old guy.
usually is one of the side effects of it. So, Peacemaker, why would you leave your land where you have sovereignty, meaning over rights, to come to a land where you have no rights?
Okay, because in my land of sovereignty, competition in Igbo land is very fierce. You know, everybody knows what everybody knows. So what I do, I move to another land where people are a little more naive, so that I can be able
I
to.
thought you had sovereignty. You should have been able to excel since you were sovereign
No,
in Nigeria.
Igbo people are excelling, but some of them are excelling more than me. That's why the Chinese, with their sovereignty and their power, you see a lot of Chinese in America, in Caribbean, in Jamaica. But look at the country where they came from. You see where they came from, China? See the way you look? Guangzhou, you know, Shanghai, Beijing. You see how those places look like?
You do the U-turn.
But they went to live in Jamaica and in Barbados.
Peacemaker.
That's the same reason, bro.
Peacemaker, did you look behind you? See a police car or anything behind you right now?
Police car behind me?
Yeah.
No.
No? Yeah, you just did a legal U-turn while in our conversation. You left Africa and jumped right on U-turn and went straight to Asia.
I'm telling you why people leave their sovereignty, why people leave. People in Germany, they leave Germany and go to another place. They go to America, they go to UK.
Like
That's just the way it works.
Not doing them any good. So why mention something that's not doing you any fucking good, Peacemaker?
How is not doing me any good? I have peace of mind.
You left.
I left because you guys leave too. You leave right now as we speak. You do border hopping between Cambodia and Vietnam just to renew your visa of 3 months. You scamming the immigration. You scamming no. You scamming the immigration. I did a video about that yesterday. You scamming the immigration in Vietnam, and Vietnam is only $500 billion GDP. America is 30 trillion. Yet you people left like deers all over Thailand, Vietnam, Cambodia, all over the place.
We're over there kicking it, having a good time. We see us all the time on video lives. We see us all the time on videos and live. People are smiling at us all the time over there. You know, why wouldn't you want to go vacation over there?
But what I'm saying is not vacation. These people left for good.
Yeah.
I send the videos to Pumpkin. Pumpkin can show you.
Yeah, I know they left for good. Yeah, I understand that. You know, some Americans.
Okay, if you leave, I can leave too.
No, they're not kicking down the door to go to no Africa. They kicking our doors and coming here.
Okay, they're not kicking doors. Yeah, they're coming there.
They go on vacation and then they decide to stay. See, you guys are literally leaving for a better opportunity. Our Americans are
The
leaving
same
for
reason
leisure,
why people are
vacation.
in
They're not
Vietnam for
leaving to
better
find. They're not going
opportunity.
to Vietnam to find a better life. They're
No,
going
they
to
can't even
they're
get
going
a.
to
You see, when I,
Vietnam and all of that stuff as a vacation, and then they like it so much there
it's
because
a
of all the
lie. It's
respect
a
that they
lie.
get.
It's a lie.
So they stay.
When I come to America, I look for paper. I look for
Right.
green card. Can
They're
I
going
finish?
to
Can I finish?
Vietnam
Can
because
I
they're looking to
finish?
have a peace of mind for a minute, a
Can I finish,
vacation.
please? Let me make
Sure,
just
go
one
ahead.
point. I don't talk for long. When I came to America, I look for paperwork. You know, some of us get paperwork, some of us get green card, some of us get citizenship. When you go to Vietnam, you can't even get none of this. Still, you stay, cross over to Cambodia for 3 hours and come back and get a new visa to stay. You're desperate to stay in Vietnam. You know, I have the videos. You can lie to me about that. Videos made by your
I
own
know.
people.
They go as vacationers. They love it there because of all the respect and how people treat them, and they decide, I want to stay here.
Okay, so
They don't
same
go
way.
because they're looking for financial freedom and to have a better life.
The
See the
same
difference?
way.
Well,
You
okay,
leave
but
and
you
come
don't
to here to have a better life. They
you
Yeah,
leave
don't
and
you
go
don't
to
understand this.
leave
Okay,
here and
listen.
go there as a
Right.
vacation.
it's
Right.
a lie. You lie. You can go lie to somebody else. I have the
I have
videos.
never seen an American say,
They go
I
there
gotta go
because
to another
the
country to
cost of
see.
living is cheaper.
Ain't
Cost of
nobody
living is
picking
cheaper.
on no
That's one of the
thing.
things
Nobody's
they
trying to go to no Africa.
they want to get away from
The cost of
racism.
living is cheaper in Africa.
They want to get away from racism. They want to get away from what you call it, violence with pew pew. They want to get away from all the hostilities amongst your people.
But
I
that
I
don't
was
talk
think
just
about this
that
all
was
the
recent.
time.
That was just recently when they made that Ghana dual citizen Ghana thing, and that was only about 4 or 5 years ago that we started coming over there because wasn't nobody thinking about no Africa,
I did
no.
not say Ghana. I didn't say Ghana. Never had
I
Ghana in
said
my mouth.
it started with Ghana doing that dual citizen crap. And that's
Oh,
what
okay, okay.
other blacks start thinking it's better over there, but a lot of them is trying to run their ass right back here.
Okay, look at
Yeah,
what
because
I'm
once they
saying.
get over there, the
Okay,
people
look at what
start
I'm
trying to
saying.
rob
You
them left and
going
right.
to
We just started doing that.
Ghana's situation is not why you go to Vietnam. That's what I'm saying. I never said nothing about Ghana. The
No, I'm
situation
just
about
saying
Ghana,
I didn't
the
say that.
situation about Ghana is not why you all over Thailand and Vietnam. You know, help me understand that.
Say that
Vietnam.
again.
What is he talking about? Vietnam is old. What are you talking about? See, I
You know
don't
what I'm
He's
talking
talking
about?
about us
Vietnam
going
is
to the
what I'm talking
vacation. He's
about.
y'all
talking
need
about
to
us going on vacations to
I'm talking about
Vietnam
you guys.
Vietnam.
and
That
then
was a
getting over there.
long
And then
time
Now you
ago,
don't go on
Vietnam.
vacation. You
Huh?
know,
yeah, we go
today I
on
got the video
vacation. We
today.
don't
I
leave
can
the
give it
country
to
looking for
Pumpkin.
work, sir. We don't leave the country looking for work.
Like somebody else.
Peacemaker, we don't leave the
You
country
cannot lie
looking
to
for
me. I can
work.
send the video right now to
We
Pumpkin,
don't
and
leave the
Pumpkin is
country
gonna play
looking
the
for
video if you
better
want to. You know,
opportunities,
you
sir.
cannot
We
lie.
leave the
What
country
year
for a
is it?
You can lie
vacation.
all you want.
What year is
Listen,
that,
You can lie all
Peacemaker?
you want. I
What
got the
Peacemaker,
year
I
are
videos.
you
hear
talking?
The
Because
videos don't
I
lie.
Vietnam is
hear
old.
Peacemaker, I hear
What
that
year
this
are you talking about, Peacemaker? Vietnam is old as dust. That was almost
But
90
that's where
years
you
ago.
are.
What are you talking about? But that's old. Vietnam,
But you
that's
go
not
there.
the no,
he's talking
they
about
were
Are you
going to
not
the
there?
no, they were signing
Lori.
up for military. What are you
No,
talking
you're a
about?
liar. These people are not no military. These
He's
people haul
talking
line
about
from America to
vacationing.
Vietnam. You know, it's not
Okay, well
vacation. I got the video.
what year are you talking about with the video? What year?
Today.
Vacationing.
Okay. Keep lying. After you
No,
lie,
I'm
I
not
know the
lying.
truth.
I've never heard an
I
American
know the
say it's
truth. I
so
got the
bad here.
video.
I've never heard
Some
one
of
of
them
yeah.
are telling, some of them are saying, I will never go back to US again. I got tens of videos where Americans,
Okay.
both white and black,
Okay.
saying,
But
I will
you don't
never
have
go
the
back to
video of them
America again.
saying, I had to leave America because I couldn't find work and opportunity was really, really bad, like you guys.
How
They
many
say, you know what they'll
Nigerians
say if I go to the
how many
beginning of that
Nigerians
video?
in America? How many Nigerians in America?
How
A
many
lot.
what?
How many Nigerians in
A
America?
lot. A whole
A lot
lot.
of you
It's not a
guys.
whole lot. It has a number. It has a figure.
I don't
It's
know
more
exactly
than
the
it's
numbers,
more
but
Okay,
than
I
they.
said
I
out
think
okay.
there,
I will
I
tell you
haven't
this.
read up
thousands.
on it, but the last time I think it's at least 1 million of them that came in.
Okay. What's in America as a country is 700,000 Nigerians coming and going.
That's a lot.
700,000
How
out
many
of.
Americans are coming
Can
and
I
going from
finish, man? Can I
Vietnam?
finish? You
Yeah,
talking like a woman? Make it a conversation.
I am making a
700,000.
conversation.
700,000 out of more than 250 million people.
Right.
That's
That's still a big
that
number,
flee to you.
700,000.
That is flee to you. Okay
Yeah.
then. Okay. Well, we're gonna be there. We're going to be there against
All of
your
y'all
will,
take turns.
whether
See,
you
that's
like
the
it or
problem.
not.
You try to hide it under, oh, we got 250 billion people, but you don't realize those 250 billion, 750,000 of them are taking turns coming to.
We are going to be in America against your will. You can talk all you want. You
I
only
know you are.
13%.
That's where all the water is.
You only
That's where the
13% of the
electricity.
country. You
We
don't
know
call
you
no
are. We
shots. You don't decide who come and go in America. You
Then
don't own
why
the
is
country.
Trump doing what
You
we said in the
13%.
first place? We started talking about y'all need to
we
go
know
home, and
you
he
gotta
started
come here.
sending y'all home. Make that make sense if nobody listens to us.
No, listen to you. You
Yeah,
know what
nobody
I'm saying
listens
is
to us.
that
We were on
whether
TikTok telling you guys to go home, and all of a sudden Trump was like, "Hey, here's the door, guys. Go
how
home."
come we're still there?
What?
Whether they listen to you or not, we're gonna be in America.
Well, it doesn't seem that way. Everybody keeps showing you
That's
to the
all it
real
means.
peacemaker.
You know, because number
How are
one,
you in the? Aren't you back in Nigeria right now, sir?
we don't come for Black America. We
Look,
come to America so that
listen.
for white people opportunity. You don't got no opportunity to give. You just a lifelong complainer. That's what you're gonna do
If it
Peace
wasn't for
maker,
you know, if it wasn't for us fighting the war piece, but you wouldn't have been able to come over here.
No,
That
it was Africans
was
that did
your
that.
opportunity. We
It was
gave you that
Africans. It
opportunity.
was Africans that did that. Your generation never done anything meaningful.
I don't know
Never
what
done
books
nothing
you've been
meaningful.
reading. We were in the Civil War. We the one reason why you guys can come over here.
You're a liar. Those are Pan-Africans that did that. It wasn't you. Your generation never
No, in the
appreciate.
look in the Library of Congress here. You'll see it was us. It was over 300,000 soldiers from America. They weren't African. Now we were
Wah,
going to help
wah,
the
wah,
Ethiopians. We were
wah.
going to help the Ethiopians fight. Who was y'all fighting over there? Damn, who was kicking y'all ass over there?
Yeah,
But
in 1800s, it was only two people. It was
I
only
said,
two Americans, Hubert and Robinson from Tuskegee Airmen that helped Ethiopia. It was only two people, Hubert and Robinson from Tuskegee Airmen.
I know, but
I
I
don't know why
wasn't
you like to
finished.
talk
I
when
was
somebody's
finished. I
talking.
was because I wasn't finished. The Ethiopian had
Go
a
ahead,
problem with
man.
someone, Britain or somebody over there. Italy was bothering y'all, Ethiopia, and we were the blacks here, black men here, were trying to sign up, and they were signing up in droves to come help the Africans in Ethiopia fight the Ottoman War. But the president, all of them got in, stopped them from. They stopped the draft for them going over there. But they had intentions to go over to help the Ethiopians fight the war. But
That is true.
the country cut it off. The country, United States,
Of
cut it off.
course. Of course, that is true. You guys, I have the video. You guys line up to go help. It's just the same thing with Jamaicans, the same thing with Ghanaians, the same thing with other countries. Your government stopped you, same way your government stopped every help.
Ethiopia.
The same way your government stopped every help that African countries try to give you. Your government stopped it. You know,
No, we
including
weren't
the
help.
1
No,
billion.
we
You're not
needed
gonna
the
let
help.
me. You're not gonna let me talk. If you
We
wanna
was
talk
trying
over,
to.
then I can't hear you. You can't
No,
hear me.
because you didn't.
It's not a
I didn't.
conversation.
I
Thank you,
said
Go ahead
Demetrius.
and talk,
Ethiopia.
man.
I said
After
Ethiopia.
you finish talking, you believe yourself, convince
No,
yourself.
I said
But you're not gonna
Ethiopia
convince me.
war. The
You know.
Ethiopia war. We were trying to help you people over
But
there.
did not tell you. It did not tell you that was true. Why are you repeating the same thing? I told you
Because
yes. You went to sign up. Your government stopped you. Only Hubert and Robinson of Tuskegee Airmen made it over to Ethiopia to help train the pilots. Did I tell you it's not true? I say yes. You don't know nothing more than me.
No, I'm not saying I know anything more. What's the
Okay.
competition? I'm not trying to compete. But you just said that we didn't do nothing. Now you're saying we did.
No, I'm saying
You're
that
coming
your
and going.
generation today hasn't done. Do you know when this happened? This probably happened in late 1800s.
The
Ethiopian war
Vietnam
with
happened a long
Italy.
time ago too. The Vietnam that you
Okay,
keep
so
talking
what I'm
about.
telling you, it was not you. It was not you.
A long
I'm
time
telling you,
ago.
your
What you mean?
generation, all they do is cry over black migrants. You don't cry about Chinese or Filipinos. You just like South African blacks. The same thing.
Yes, we do. Yes, we
You
do.
know?
We want them out of our neighborhood. Yes, we do. We don't want the
But
Chinese
they will
there. We don't
never
want
go
none.
out of your they will not go out of your neighborhood because you don't
We
own the
tried to get
properties
them
that
out
they're
of the
renting.
neighborhood. But you said we don't cry
No,
about them,
you
but we do.
cannot.
But we do want them out too. We don't
You
just talk
can,
about
yeah,
no.
you do want them, but you do want
No,
them. You
you
can say, I
said
want them
that
out of my house.
you said we only talk about the Africans. No, we don't. We talk about the other
It
immigrants
doesn't
too.
matter to me. It doesn't matter to me. You can only want somebody out of your house, not out of a neighborhood, because the property in that neighborhood that the people renting does not belong to you. It belongs to investors.
All we got to
So
do
you're
is stop
crying for
shopping.
nothing.
All we have to do is stop shopping at their store. They'll leave. We know what
Oh,
to
well, do
do.
that then.
That's
Oh, that's
all
what
we
you
have
have
to
do
do.
that. That's what you have to do.
Yeah, that's all we
Why you
Do
so
that.
mad, bro?
Don't
Why you so
worry.
mad?
Don't worry.
Yeah,
I
do
don't
that,
know why you
man.
so you angry.
Hey,
You see, if you say
Peace.
something like
What's
that,
the
I will
name?
not doubt you.
Is it
Peacemaker.
Peacemaker? Why you so mad?
How am I mad? Because I'm challenging what she said?
No,
Did I call her
you're mad
names?
Get back
because
to
Did I
you
call her
are.
names?
Listen,
How am I mad?
I was telling you why you was mad.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, you're mad because why you yelling like that? Chill, bro. Chill out. Chill out.
Because I'm
Relax.
driving.
We having a
I'm
conversation,
driving.
right? So ain't
I'm
no
driving
thing,
over the
man.
noise of the engine.
Shit.
I want
If
to talk over the
you
noise of the engine. That's all.
you doing what?
I'm talking over the noise of the engine. That's all.
The noise
Because
of the
I'm
engine.
driving.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I don't believe that. That's some excuse shit. But I think
are you back in
I
Nigeria?
think that y'all,
So
y'all
you say
probably really got a disdain.
so you say you don't believe I'm driving?
No, I
You
think
say you
that you
don't believe
guys
I'm
have a
driving?
no. I think that you guys have a disdain for Black Americans. You know what I'm saying?
No
And
question, we do.
traditionally,
Yeah, no
what they
question, we do. We
yeah,
do.
okay. Let's
Mhm.
get that clear. Okay, at least he's real with that. He's real with that. He said he has a
Oh, yeah,
disdain for Black
of
Americans.
course.
So now we can get somewhere.
Of course, yes.
That's
All
why
right,
they're not gonna get it anymore.
we don't care about your disdain, but why do you have a disdain for Black Americans?
Because you guys are impossible people, you know. You the type of things you do and say, does not jive with us, and it's not illegal to have disdain over Chinese or over Caucasians or over you. It's not illegal.
All right. You also know that we have a disdain for you guys too, right?
Of course,
Because
and I won't blame you for
listen,
that.
this is why though. We have a disdain because you guys have a habit of letting shit slide when it comes to other nationalities and ethnicities. But when it comes to Black Americans, you like to attack. But when it comes to Asian, they smack you upside the head, get away with it. You bow your head down to them and all that shit. But when it comes to us, you like to attack. What type shit is that?
Okay, well, that is my cross to carry,
Shout
whether
out to
I love
Idi
a white
Amin.
woman. But can I tell you, that's my cross to carry, whether I love a white woman over a black woman.
We
Whatever
won't talk about
disadvantages that.
Hey, we
But
won't even talk about
you're not
that.
gonna
That
let
one.
me. You're not gonna let me talk.
Okay, go ahead.
Listen. It's my prerogative to love a white woman or Spanish woman over a black woman. Wherever it leads me, I go there. It's not something that you can advise me about. It's not even something I want to discuss because it's a waste of time.
And it's okay for the Chinese to slap you in the back of the head. All right.
Well, your child, may he so, your
How's
child
that?
your child, may his soul rest in
We
peace.
can't hear you, Big
You
Spoon. We
know
can't hear
that they're
you.
unalive.
I'm trying to ask him how's that bush meat
Your
tasting.
Oh, Peacemaker, would you like to answer how that
Yeah,
bushmeat is
I will
tasting?
answer. I will answer. I have two grass cutters. I have two grass cutters in my freezer right now. You know, it tastes heavenly. You know, it's better than everything everything I ate in Burger King, the double whopper, triple whopper. You know, that bushmeat, tastes more realistic. And the goat balls. You know, these are my foods. That's what I eat. I cannot apologize to you over what I eat. That's what I eat. So, I ate a lot of your food when I was over there. Where did he get me? He make my shape up go all the way behind my ears. So I'm not too thrilled about your foods. It's not anything I want to even smell again because it's nothing but poison. You guys are undergoing mass poisoning and you don't even know it because you're too brainwashed to understand what's being done to you.
Yeah, it's paper genocide. That's all.
This is not paper. It has nothing to do with paper. This is physical genocide, real life genocide. Your water got birth control agents. That's why you guys can never grow in population. You're gonna be 13% for a very long time.
Peacemaker. What about your pet monkey you turn into Sunday dinner?
Yes, of course. My girlfriend, is more monkey than I do. She's from Ivory Coast. So she's the one that really tells me because Nigeria don't have too much monkeys. Only Sierra Leone, Liberia, Ivory Coast have a lot of monkeys that they eat.
Nigeria don't have too much monkeys because you ate them all.
Well, probably. But I know that they don't have too much monkeys. Even when Sierra Leone, run out of monkeys, when Sierra Leone run out of monkeys, they import them smoked monkey from Liberia to eat. I don't know what's wrong with that. People eat what they eat. The vulture eat what the vulture is. The goat eat what the goat is. Black Africans eat.
But there's a problem when
What do the
human
dogs
beings
taste like? Do the dogs taste? How does dog taste?
the free roaming dog is like free roaming chicken in America. Cage free chicken in America.
Yeah. Free range chicken. What does that mean? We have free range chicken too because we don't have too much poultry farms that we feed antibiotics and chicken that grow up in 45 days. Our chicken take like 3 years, to mature.
We know you don't eat the chicken or the meat with antibiotics. That's why it's dangerous to eat that bush meat. You should feed your monkey some antibiotics before you kill them and cook them.
Yes, we're not going to do that. We still are a much more healthier population than you guys with titanium and knee caps walking around with hip replacements.
Your girlfriend that eat all that monkey,
Down syndrome.
she jump high?
Down syndrome. Yeah, that monkey meat is medicinal. It's a therapeutic kind of diet.
I bet.
That's why we don't walk. That's why we don't walk around with knee replacements like you guys do.
Right. Because you eat so much monkey, you become one.
Yes, of course. Yes. Look at me, how old I am. I still play soccer, I play tennis, and I grind women constantly.
American women?
Any woman.
Monkey women.
As long as it's black, I grant black women from Haiti, from America, I have FBA women, that are talking to me about coming to see me in Africa. I say, come on. They're talking about they don't got money for ticket. I say, well, that sounds like a personal problem.
So you don't have money for a ticket now?
when you was in America, you had money to fly them around.
Why should I get money? Why should I give them money for ticket? They're bragging, talking about they got.
I mean, you in Africa with all that
3
gold and
trillion.
diamond. You don't want to. You don't think you should harvest some of that?
because they're bragging. Say they got 3 trillion spending power, but they don't got no penny in their pocket.
But you got diamonds, bro.
I don't know how that works. No,
you have diamonds and gold that you can't utilize.
It's my decision not to give them.
You have diamond mines your kids are working in. You have gold mines that your kids are working in, and you can't use any of that wealth. All that wealth got to keep going to Europe.
I say it's my decision not to give them. Can I have a decision?
It's also those European decisions not to give you a dime of your mineral wealth.
Well, it's also American people's decision to put you. It's American people's decision to put you on the tree, you on the tree, right?
Yeah.
Okay then. Okay.
And you get your hands cut. Are you still over? When you was a little boy, you was working in the rubber fields?
Yes, I was. I was one of the rebels.
You have all your hands. You have all your fingers and toes.
Yes.
Most of the Watusis didn't catch up to you.
Watusis? What is that?
Oh, you want to forget? Now I understand. I don't mean to bring up any trauma.
I don't know. If I don't know, I don't know. I can't tell you I know what I don't know. Come on, man. I don't know what is Watusis. The Europeans do what they do. Europeans are, which is a white America, they put you on the tree too. It's their decision.
Republic said that you all have 300,000 languages in that one village or whatever. You know those languages the colonizers gave y'all all.
I couldn't hear you because I couldn't hear you.
The colonizers gave you guys all of
I couldn't
those
hear you because you're breaking up.
languages, and then they got
Okay.
they got you guys sounding like you're 2 years old. They making fun. They mocking you.
Hey, we only speak English. We only speak English, bro.
And then
Okay. I'm just letting you know.
What?
I'm letting you know
What?
that the
I don't
language
understand
I speak.
that. I don't. What you said?
Man.
What? What? Why y'all always crying? Grown ass men crying. What? And what? Wait, slow down, bro. Slow down so we can understand.
Your forefathers were comedians.
Your forefathers?
That's the only job.
It's
That's
forefathers.
The only job they let you do.
Not forefathers.
Why are you talking over? You're talking over. That means
Not
you don't want a
forefathers.
conversation.
I'm not understanding what you're saying. I'm trying to. I need you to slow down.
Conversation because you're afraid. You know I will beat you in this debate.
Father.
You know,
Father is not father.
I will beat you in this debate. Yes, I'm not
You
English.
say that shit like it got 3 Fs.
I'm not English. I struggle with the language. Yes.
You struggle with a lot of things.
You don't speak any other language.
You struggle. You struggle.
You don't speak anything. You don't speak anything.
You struggle watching that monkey grow up as a pet.
You are a straight comedian. That's the only job that you guys do is to make white people laugh. That's what you do. That's your job. Make white people laugh. So go ahead and do your comedy.
White people make us laugh. They the silliest thing that's ever existed. They just
who say, oh, the white man?
They the ones got all the comedians. The white people got the comedians.
Who say, oh, the white man? That's all you guys do is comedy, man.
They have us laughing. The white people have us laughing because they can't coordinate. They can't put one foot in front of the other.
No, that is your job, to make them laugh. So they can like you.
Their job to make us laugh. No,
so that they can give you money.
No, they make us laugh. They make us laugh. They're
comedy and tap dancing were the jobs they left for you.
That's the only thing they invented. They invented comedy and tap dancing. They invented, comedy.
And you took it over.
They invented it, and they make us laugh because they silly. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know your relationship. I'm just telling you what I see from my distance.
We didn't. They all on the television. They took over television acting goofy. That's what
Okay.
They're the ones on the TV.
Tell me what the monkey see at a distance.
I cannot. I don't know your relationship, honestly. But I'm just telling you what I think, what's going on. You know, we hear about the little boy unalive over a bottle of water, and you guys never even coordinate a boycott. We're not talking about Caucasians now. We're talking about shitty ass Chinese.
And we hear
You can
about
you
shitty ass
you
Chinese
can
taking
you
over
cannot you
Africa
cannot you
while
cannot do
the
you cannot
security
do
force
nothing.
look like you.
You know,
While you're
you
for
can't do
security force,
nothing.
what happened to them shitty ass Chinese
You
that's
know,
over there taking over Africa, and you motherfuckers over here unaliving each other to walk them in and out of your towns to protect them from your own people. What about
I
that?
don't even know. I don't even
You
know what
walking
you're
them like
talking
they're
about.
celebrities, and
You
y'all the
know,
security detail. Your own brother can
I
even
don't
approach
know.
them
I
without
don't
them trying to
understand your.
unalive
I
them.
don't understand your alcoholic voice.
Now there ain't no
You know,
alcoholic voices.
I
Guess what
don't
I
know.
was
I
doing
don't know
yesterday
what
in
you're
Atlanta?
saying. You know,
I was protesting. Yeah, that's
you
what I
were
was doing.
protesting.
Yeah, so
Protesting
that's why
for
my
what?
voice is gone right now. For
Okay,
better
okay,
working
okay.
conditions and wages, because I'm a union rep. That's what I was doing. So what the fuck you was doing besides
So
looking to
how
hunt
long?
monkeys down?
Yeah,
Huh?
but
What you was doing besides
how
fucking
long are you gonna march?
stoning a monkey
How
down?
long are you gonna march? You know,
March.
I was
Nobody said I
thinking
was
by
marching,
now.
bro.
I was
Nobody marched.
thinking by now.
I was thinking about how long you gonna eat
Thinking
bush
by
meat
now.
and get all the and
You
keep
know,
getting Ebola and all
you
these
don't, but
exotic
but you don't
diseases
wanna
that belong in the
talk
animal
one at a
kingdom.
time. You talk like a
How long are you gonna be?
woman, like a
How
co-wife.
long are you
You know,
gonna eat all that
you
wild
talk like
meat
a co-wife.
with no
You know,
antibiotics and keep
you
bringing in
thinking
all these
you
exotic
thinking that
diseases into the human race?
you think that winning
Huh?
a debate is about talking over. It's not about talking over.
It's about
We can
talking
talk one at a
nonsense.
time. You know,
Well, how long?
we can
I
talk
have
one
a
at a
question for
time.
you then, Peacemaker. Shut up while
You
I'm
know,
asking you then.
all
I'm
that
talking
stuff you
right
guys
now.
are marching
I was
and
talking and you interrupted
protesting.
me, so I'm telling you I'm interrupting you.
You
You
have
don't
to
interrupt me, I don't interrupt you.
change the
That's it.
tactics, but it's not working.
How
It's
long
not
you gonna
working. You
stop
know,
eating these
you
bush
can
meat?
interrupt me. I'm not doing nothing. I don't care. I eat
I don't
bush meat.
care.
Yes,
I don't care.
that's my
Why you
favorite
keep eating
food.
that bush meat
That's my
without
favorite food.
antibiotics and getting all these exotic diseases,
No,
bringing it into the into the human
my
race?
immune system,
Your immune
the
system.
challenges for to straighten up. Yeah, that's why. My immune
Hi,
system, the
somebody. Did
challenge.
you
That's why
want
I
to?
don't use antibiotics.
Did you want to answer the prompt or add something to the conversation?
What's that?
I'm asking this new person on the panel. Oh, is that Rocky? I don't know. Anyway, y'all can go ahead.
Yes. What you call it? I don't need antibiotics, to build my immune system up. That's why, you guys can get on. I saw the way you die like chicken during the COVID, during the C-19. You people, they put you in trailers and because they don't have no other place in the morgues.
Boo. I'm good.
To
I'm good.
put
Just
you.
listening to
So
these fools argue.
they put you in a cold trailers like a reefer, refrigerated trailers. That's where they pack all your bodies because you died like chicken, with a weak ass immune system.
The only people in trailer are white tea people.
Okay, well, I know somebody was in trailer because we saw it.
They give you all those fake.
How the hell you saw it? What, you went to a shaman?
Of course, you didn't know. I'm a voodoo doctor.
Oh, so you saw it in a vision?
No way in hell.
Well, I'm a voodoo doctor.
Doctor, that's crazy. You went from yams to voodoo. That's wow.
No, that's just my religion
You
on
went
the
from
side.
monkey yams
That's my
to
religion on
real
the side.
yams.
So
The next time,
your religion is selling yams or voodoo?
No, my yam is my business. Voodoo is my religion.
Oh, okay. So you're on
The
here trying
next
to
time,
cast voodoo on Americans because you don't like
Voodoo is your
us?
culture, not
what
your
you mean
religion.
over there? What you mean over the Americans?
Are you trying to push voodoo on us because you don't like us? Is that what's going on, Peacemaker? That's why you come up here to curse us every day?
I don't come up there to curse you. All I'm saying is that, I'm telling you, I'm introducing myself to you so you know what I do.
When you
So
gonna
you
make
being
your
nice
own line
today?
of bush burgers?
Oh, okay, that's
I
wow.
cast spells.
Well, nice to know what you do. Okay,
Yeah,
so you
that's what I
casting
do.
spells on us?
I
Yeah,
mean,
on
if I
Americans?
if I have to, don't you unalive Africans with a pew pew every time they bring
No,
them
I
back?
don't.
You don't?
No, I don't. I
Oh,
don't know not one
I don't
African
say
but you.
you. I don't say you. I say don't your people unalive because I know my classmates
I don't even
that
know
were.
anybody. I don't even know
I
anybody that
don't talk
knows
about
Africans that
you.
push
I
do
don't talk
anything to
about
Africans.
you. I do not talk
Yeah, but
about
I don't
you.
even know
I don't
anybody. I
talk
don't
about
know anybody that
individuals.
does that either.
I don't talk about
Right. I'm not
individuals.
saying.
I talk about group.
Listen, I'm
I
not.
talk about
There's. I
country.
don't know
I
no
talk
groups.
about
What
race.
group
I
is
don't
it?
care what you don't know. It's not my
But what
business what
group
you
is
don't know.
it? You can't tell me the group
You know?
though. I'm asking
You
you,
know?
what is the group name? What's the group
Okay.
name?
The group name I
Mm-hmm.
talk about is Caucasian, Hispanic,
Mm-hmm.
blacks in America, non-continental
Mm-hmm.
blacks in
Mm-hmm.
Caribbean. Yeah, that's what I do. I don't
Mm-hmm.
talk about individual like you. You nobody.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, because I'm a nobody. But I
You
also
nobody.
have a pew pew, so if anybody feels that I'm a nobody enough to, do anything to me, I will show them that I'm a somebody, right?
And when
So
see,
that still is individuality. But neither here nor there. Pretty want you to get back on topic. So
yeah,
identity versus history. So what do you
yeah,
feel
we go,
about the
yeah,
topic?
yeah. What I feel about the topic is I don't even, there's something that they call remote influence. That's what I depend on. I don't depend on pew pew. Pew pew is a primitive, remote influence. I can destroy you from Africa if I choose to. All I need is to record your voice, and I use it to work
Uh-huh.
and do what I need to
Uh-huh.
do. That's all I need to do. But I
Uh-huh.
don't have time. I don't have time for that. So you cannot
But
threaten me with
once
pew
you
pew.
admit, what you do on a recorded monitor
But
line,
it's what I do.
that
Yes.
makes you right. That makes you. But you think because you're in Africa, that makes you like. Why do you get on the internet to provoke people for you to record their voice for you
How
to
do
have to
I?
do something to them?
How
Because
do
if
I
they're in another
provoke?
country, what have those people done to you? So you do this to white people, Caribbeans, and black people and stuff like that. That's what you're saying. You do that
I
to
did
those
not
people,
say. I did not say I do something to anyone. I'm telling you what is possible. What is
right? So
possible?
the
Which is
possibility of you can
even
do that to a white person, black person, Mexican person, like anybody that comes and fucks with you, right? That's what you're saying. You got some voodoo for their ass.
what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that
You
I
got a
don't have
loaded,
the. I don't
you got
have
a
a.
loaded voodoo pew pew.
I don't have a pew pew because pew pew is primitive. It's
Right,
awkward.
you got a
You
wand or
know.
some shit. Yeah, I
So
know.
even the CIA uses a remote influence. You can Google it
Right, because
yourself. They call it.
Yeah,
those
yeah.
are African.
They call drones.
Yeah, no, not drone. Drone cannot get all the way there. Remote
No,
influence
no,
don't have.
that's because they're
There's
Africans too. The
something. There's
CIA are
something.
Africans.
There's something called quantum entanglement. Quantum entanglement is what
Love
Albert
you.
Einstein. You're not gonna let people talk. Go ahead, man.
I was telling my son goodbye, so go ahead. My bad.
Yeah, there's something called quantum entanglement in physics, and it's been tested in USA. How you can separate two particles billions of miles apart, and you perform an act on one, and simultaneously it will affect the other one far away, like a billion miles away. You guys are only 7,000 miles away.
So what landmass is a billion mile away?
You have to go into outer space. Jupiter is a billion miles away.
That's crazy because it's only 3,500 miles to get from Georgia to California. Did you know that? So if you're telling me
That's
you're
nothing.
7,000 miles, hold on. I'm just calculating some things. I'm just calculating. So if you're telling me that you're 7,000 miles and it's only 3,500 miles to get from across North America, right? I mean, not from coast to coast, but from starting from Georgia. That's pretty still far.
I don't think
Along
I
the
don't
coast.
think I don't think
No,
it's that
wait,
far.
let me finish. See, you don't let me finish. See, I let you finish, you don't let me finish, right? I'm not coming at you. I'm just trying to, So if you're 7,000 miles away, the other way on the other side of the Atlantic, then you're not that far. Is my point. 7,000 miles isn't far. That's probably if it was a road, it'll take me 4 days to get to you. 3 to 4 days, possibly. Depending on how fast I drive, I could get to you in 3 days. 3-4 days. 7,000 miles.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't have to drive 7,000 miles in 3 days to get to you. That's what I'm trying
Well,
to
I didn't
explain
say
to
I
you.
didn't say that you were. I was just calculating something in my head. That's what I said. I wasn't talking about you. I'm
Okay.
saying because we travel and drive over here across the country. So if it takes me 3 days or 2 days, 2 to 3 days to get to you, right, with 3,500 miles, then
I
it'll
don't
probably
think
take what, 2 more days
I
for
don't
7,000.
I don't think anywhere from Georgia to California is 3,500. It should not be
Sir,
more
I
than that. It
literally
should not.
drove across the country twice.
It doesn't.
Okay,
Me
so it
too.
is
I did
literally
too.
3,500 miles. It's
I do.
3,500 miles.
I did too. You know.
Right. So I'm
I
telling
drove.
you,
I
it's
drove.
3,500 miles
I
to get
drove each
from
and
California to Georgia, baby. I done did it
I drove.
twice.
I drove each and every
And
highway
every
in
time I
America.
do it, it's a shorter and shorter route. Just like when I drive from Los Angeles to Vegas, people say it could take them 6 hours. It only take a real Californian at least 3.5 hours to get to
That's what
Georgia.
I'm
I mean, to
saying.
get to
That
Vegas
is
because we
my point.
drive.
That is
Like,
my
right, we're
point.
prone to
You took
drive. A lot of people are not prone to drive.
That is my point. You took a long way to travel from Georgia to California.
No, it's called sightseeing.
But
No,
you
no,
have
no,
to. But
baby.
you
It's
have to.
called. Hold
But
on,
you.
hold on, hold on, hold
I
on, hold
thought
on,
you
hold
have
on,
to
hold on.
let me talk.
It's
You
called
don't. You
no,
don't
because
want
I'm
me to
not
talk.
finished. No,
You
because
know.
you're saying wrong
You
shit,
don't
right?
want me. It doesn't matter.
I
But
did
let
it.
me at
No,
least say it.
listen. No,
Can
because
I
you're
at least
wrong.
say it?
I did it to
You know.
sightsee. I like to
That's
travel.
what I'm
So
saying. That's
it's
not
not
the
that
real distance.
right.
That's your choice to go long
Yes,
way.
I said it was my choice, but
It's your choice.
calculating
But so you cannot come and say
traveling, but you're
Georgia
trying to
to
argue
California is
calculation.
3,500. It's not.
It is.
No,
It
it's
is.
not. You took a long
So
way.
what is it?
You went
What
on
is it?
sightseeing. It's about
I didn't
2,500
go
miles.
sightseeing. I didn't go
2,500
sightseeing.
miles
It
at most.
literally takes you across the country, and we actually have two. And if you would have got on the 10, it probably would have took you a little bit longer or shorter, depending, right? But
I
we
don't know.
also
I
have
don't know
two
if you hear
roads
me.
that could take you across the country, sir.
You
What are you talking about?
explaining something I know. I'm telling you that
I'm
travel.
not explaining shit to you.
Okay.
I was
I'm
just
telling you
calculating
that
some
I
shit.
travel each and every
Anyway,
highway in America. Georgia to
it's not each
California
and
is
every
not
highway, sir. All you
3,500.
got to do is hop on one
It's not.
highway,
I
and
did
it will
it so
take you
many
straight across
times.
the country,
I did
babe.
it so many times for work.
No, you didn't.
Georgia to California is
No,
not
you didn't.
3,500
You
miles
couldn't have, because
unless
it's
you
only
went on
one highway.
sightseeing. You know,
It's only one highway.
You're a liar.
No, I'm not lying.
No, we can Google it right now.
Go
Georgia to
Google it.
California
The
is
10
not.
will take you
It
all the way to
doesn't matter
California.
anywhere.
And what else, y'all?
Georgia
The
to
20?
California
What
The
is
is
that?
80,
not 3,500
the 10 will
miles.
The
take you
10 to
there.
take you from
The 10 will take you
California
there,
all the
and the
way
80
to
also.
You took a
the
long
10 is
way.
actually the back
You
route,
know,
right?
I did business. I didn't have to go a long way. It's
Yeah, my uncle's been a
2,500
truck
miles
driver all my
at
life, and we
most.
used to drive back and
Come
forth
on,
from
man.
California to Louisiana.
You cannot
And
lie
then
to me.
I like to drive
I
and
know
travel.
America and the Americans like the back of my hand. You
Calm
can go make
down.
that noise
Clearly,
to
you
people
don't
in
know
Africa.
America. It's only
You know,
3,500 miles.
you
They
can go lie
deport.
to people in
They
Africa.
deport them.
You cannot lie to me. I know
Let me tell you
I know
something.
what's going on.
Peacemaker, you gonna let people
You
talk?
know, no, we can go to fucking
No,
hell.
we don't let
You
nobody
know,
They
when
talk.
I
deported
talk, I talk.
Peacemaker.
Yeah,
They
we can
deported.
talk one at a time.
Do you remember
But
when
if you
Willie
don't let
B
me talk,
when
then
Willie B went missing in Atlanta? Peacemaker visited Grant Park. That's a real story. They just don't want people to go through all that trauma. Peace, why you ain't tell them what you did with Willie B?
What you do with Willie B?
you can do is mute people. If you mute me one more time, I go. If you mute me, I go. You guys can talk to yourselves. You know, that's simple.
Let me see if he does it now. They muted you again, bro.
That's why
He
you
not
guys
gonna
are
leave. He
that's
is
why you
gonna
guys
leave.
are
I just wanted to show you he
animals.
wasn't gonna leave.
Yeah, he
He
talking.
not
They
Yeah,
gonna
just
leave.
mute you. You
animals.
say,
You want me to go because I challenge everything you
yeah,
say.
but they mute you, and you said you're gonna go. They mute you
Yeah,
one more time.
because you want me
Mute
to
him
go.
again.
I'm gonna try to stay.
You don't want to go
I'm gonna
anywhere.
try to stay
Yeah, of
because I
course you
challenge
understand.
you.
He don't want to
You're
go.
not a
I
man
know
of your words.
America.
You're
You
not
can't
a
tell
man
me
of your
nothing about
words.
America.
You're
You
not a
can't
man
tell
of
me
your
nothing
words.
about America.
You're not a man of your
You know?
words.
You know, you cannot tell me
How
anything
could
about
how could
America.
anyone listen to you now? You
You
just said
know?
if you got mute one more time, you was gonna go. You didn't go anywhere.
No, because I just have a new.
How many?
I have a
So
new
you don't even keep
discovery.
your own word.
My
That's how you.
discovery is my
That's how
discovery
you.
is you want me to go because of that. I'm not gonna give you that gratitude.
Mhm.
You
You
know?
said it, not
You
me.
know? You call me a lie.
I just want to
You
see if
can't.
you was a man of your
You can't
word.
be trusted. That's
Georgia to
all. You can't be
California is
trusted.
man. Stop lying, man.
That pet monkey know you can't be trusted. You
Go
betrayed
lie
that
to go
monkey's
lie
trust.
to go lie
You
to
betrayed
somebody
that
else.
monkey, bro.
You know? Georgia to California is what? How many miles?
So,
Come on, man.
Peacemaker, do you think copper colored people and black people should unite?
I don't know who is copper color. I don't know. I never seen anybody
Oh
that's copper color.
shit, the copper color.
I
Okay.
don't know who that is. That's a fake bullshit name. Unite for what? There's
So
nobody.
black is
There's
faking bullshit,
nobody.
right?
There is nobody in America
So is
except
black
African
is
American.
black. So sir, there is plenty of people in America that are colored, right?
Listen, color
No, you
means
listen, because I'm not finished talking. So
color
when
means
you
mix,
say
right?
that there, hold on. When you say that there is no colored people, there most definitely are colored people,
I
sir.
didn't say that. I never
You
said that.
did.
I
You
didn't
did. You
say
said
that.
there is no copper colored people.
No, I did
There
not say that.
is
Look at what
copper
I
colored
said.
people,
I
and they're
say
called coloreds, right?
I say I don't know who is copper color. All the years I lived in America,
So
I
once
never seen
again,
one.
I'm trying to tell you, you're not gonna know, but you have to respect people's experience when they tell you that they are copper color. Just like somebody say I'm African or I'm black or I'm Somalian or I'm Nigerian, they respect that and leave it alone. So
Okay.
my mother, right? People that were born around the 60s, the 50s, the 40s, people that were born in those eras are colors. They're not blacks. Their identity was colored, right? Those are colored folks, colored people. The generations after that, they started labeling my generation black. People that were born in the 70s, in the 80s, and the 90s, those people were called black. Anybody after that are African Americans. So it's a timeline of classification on people, not saying that they came from Africa, but the United States label different, like at least 3 generations differently from the last 3 generations. So it's not the same. I'm not labeled the same as my mother, but my mother made sure that I was American Indian, even though I'm not colored, right? She's a colored because she was reclassified from American Indian to colored, but she made sure that I was American Indian. So those people are different. So you have black people who feel or know that they are a racial group from Africa or they're descendants from Africa. And you have some people that know that they're not from Africa. That's all. That's
Okay.
it.
Okay, listen to me again. You know, I never met. I don't know.
You have met plenty of
But you're not
colors.
gonna let
You
me
didn't
talk.
know that.
You're not
You
gonna let
didn't. You
me
probably
talk.
didn't know they
You
were
see?
colored.
That's the American way. You
It
like to
don't
bully
make
people.
sense if it's not about
You
bushmeat.
like to bully people. You
Mm.
have to at
Well,
least
I
let
just
me
told
talk.
you, you just met
I
me.
let you
You
talk. I
just
let you
met
talk for a
me.
long time, explaining
So that's
nonsense
a
to me.
lie. You just
Nonsense
met
to
me.
me that doesn't mean nothing to me.
You just
You
met
know?
me.
But I'm
It
trying to
means
tell
nothing.
you,
So hold
you
on.
know.
So black means
Oh, you see
nothing.
that? You want to shove it down my
Wait,
throat.
no, I want to have a conversation. So when you say copper color or color means nothing, then you're saying black means nothing. That's what you're saying. So we don't have to
What kind
respect
of conversation
nobody
is
that
this?
is black or
You mute
nobody that
me
is African or
to shove
nobody
an
who
idea
tells
down
us who
my
the
throat.
fuck they are.
You know?
Because you're telling
You
me
mute me
because you
to
don't
shove an
know a
idea down my
copper color
throat.
person, it's
Oh
okay to
man, get out
disrespect
from here,
people.
man. Well, I'm not
That's
gonna
okay.
recognize that.
That's
I don't
okay.
recognize
It's
that.
okay.
That don't mean nothing to
You
me.
said what you said.
You
You
know,
said what you
all I'm
said.
saying is, all I told you is, in a
No.
conversation, you
Mm-mm.
talk
It's
and you let
okay,
me talk.
peacemaker.
You
It's
let me
okay.
talk. You know,
Mm-mm.
that's all I'm saying. If you
Mm-mm.
don't want to, if you don't want to, if you don't want me
Peacemaker.
to talk, then I
If
keep
you
Have the
don't want
quiet.
to
same
have a
res-
conversation,
You
I'm
know,
not here to listen to you lecture. I'm here to
have
have
the
a conversation
I'm
and
not giving you a
discussions.
lecture. I'm
have
just
the
giving
same
you.
respect that you have for your
I'm
colonizer
explaining
when you
myself to
talk to
you.
her.
There's nothing to explain. You
What
said
I'm
you've
saying
never
is
met a
that
copper colored person.
I
So I
say
mean,
I never all the years I spent in America,
I never
I
met a
never met
colonizer.
anybody that's copper color, anybody that because now you say by yourself that was a
You spent
classification.
5 years in America. Now all you do is sit in
Indian
America.
is classification, I don't care about if a chicken is called monkey or monkey is called
I
elephant.
We
know,
know
but
you
you
don't
What I
care.
care,
And that's
what I
the
care about
problem.
is,
That's the
you know,
problem, though. You don't
yeah,
care. That's
no.
where the issue comes
But
in
what
at.
I'm saying is that I want to know
Right,
who
right.
you are, not
You
classification
don't
that you are
have to know
giving.
who I
You
am.
know,
If you telling me I'm
you see,
Peacemaker
you're not
from
gonna let people. You're not
Africa,
gonna let people
hold
talk.
on. No,
Okay,
because you're
come on, make
saying if
me.
I don't know
Okay.
nobody, I don't have to know nobody, right? When nobody said you had to know anybody. We're not talking about your personal experience of meeting people. What I'm telling you is that there are groups of people out there that I don't even know that a fuck are from Africa. So just because I don't know what they classify as or where they're from Africa, does that mean I shouldn't give a fuck? Does that mean I shouldn't care? No. Hell no. That means I need to respect that person's experience in life and try to get to know them. And then keep a mental note for next time I come across somebody like that. That's the conversation, Peacemaker, not about who you met. Don't nobody care about who you met because those people are still going to be there, right? Now, if you come across them, how are you going to react and approach them properly? That's the point of the
Like
conversation.
when Ice came across you.
You know what?
You make it look like deporting somebody from a country that's not his is a big deal. You know, your people are border hopping in Vietnam and Cambodia just to stay there. They're border hopping. They cross over they drive 2 hours, 3 hours from Vietnam to Cambodia just to cross over and come back and stay for another 3 months in Vietnam. You know, deporting somebody from a country is not a crime. You know, it's not a crime. It's something that should be done sometimes. You make it look like it's a flex. It's not a flex. But you know, of course, you're Black American. You don't know anything. So for you, everything is comedy. The whole life is comedy. So continue doing your comedy, you know, while you're falling apart.
Yeah, they deport you to keep the
So
boosted
what
population.
comedy and who's falling apart? Because the only people that are falling apart are who are falling apart.
Why you don't want to say it? You should have said it.
No, who are falling apart?
Who
No,
the
okay.
only
So the
people?
only
Who the
people
only
that are
people
falling apart are the illegal immigrants. So
Okay. So
right.
what
So
about
if you're
the
illegal, that's a whole different conversation.
what about
right?
the redistricting in the South? What is that gonna? What does
That's
that mean?
voting,
So
dumbass.
once again, the South has nothing to do with illegal immigrants.
I didn't say
Right?
anything about illegal immigrants. I say falling apart.
No, you told me to finish my
No,
sentence, and I finished my
no.
sentence. When I
Talking
said
about
never mind,
falling
when I
apart, not
said never
illegal
mind,
immigrants.
hey, Big Spoon, what's your name, Big Spoon? When I said never mind, did this nigga tell me not to keep going?
That's that man's Spoon.
Didn't he tell me to
Hey,
keep going?
Yeah, he did.
He
hey,
told me to keep going, and now you want me to stop. That's
hey,
crazy.
Spoon.
That's
Spoon.
crazy.
What's up?
Hey, I didn't even know it was you, Spoon. Big
Told
Spoon.
the fuck out of you. Trolling the fuck out of him today.
Hey, Spoon, you from Jamaica, right?
Grenada.
Oh, Grenada. Okay. Which is even smaller
The
population.
island of spice.
You know, yeah, with a smaller population. Okay.
Yeah, Malcolm's lineage.
So
Where
why
Angela Davis had to run for refuge from America persecution.
Yeah. Of course.
Where Sister Shada Secure had to do the same thing and then end up in Cuba.
Yeah, I don't see you guys with a lot of crimes, you know, and people from Grenada. I don't see you with a lot of violence and you know, cartels and all those things. And
No, well, honestly, Peacemaker, a lot of shit is starting to change. And we're doing
prostitution. I see
not
you guys as
prostitution.
people that got good food and peaceful and have a pristine environment in the Grenada, you know. It makes me laugh when I see you fighting me over these people that are also fighting you.
No, I'm not
Wait,
fighting
what
nobody.
people
Not
are
that I
fighting
care.
him? What people are
They're
fighting
not
him?
fighting with me.
Not that I care. I don't care.
Wait.
You
No,
know,
we fight with old fools with
you
like
know.
Peacemaker who
Not
come
that I
and
care.
insult people,
No, I'm
right?
talking about Spoon. I'm not even talking about
Yeah,
Spoon.
I
You
don't give
know,
a fuck who you talking
you
about.
know,
I'm talking
because
to you though,
for you,
right?
it's a
So, and I'm gonna
standard.
keep talking because no matter what
Yeah,
you say, it
for
doesn't
you, it's
matter
a
anyway.
standard. For you,
Spoon,
it's a
who came
standard.
at you, big dog?
I will never recognize you as a people.
I don't give a fuck what you
No,
recognize me as. You ain't
no.
got, you don't
So
pay
I
nan
don't,
piece of property
I
tax.
can
You don't
recognize
pay nan
Jamaica.
motherfucking
I
bill.
can
You don't
recognize
take my
Jamaica.
son to school.
I
You
can
are not in
recognize
any type of
Barbados.
seats in my town or city.
I
So
can.
you are irrelevant. Only
You're
on
not in the seat
TikTok,
either.
sir.
You're not in the seat.
You're a
You're not in
yam
the seat
seller,
either.
nigga. You
You're not
sell
in the seat
yams. You
either.
help no motherfucking body in the world, nigga.
You're
You
not in
don't
the seat.
help
You're
not
not in the
one
seat either.
person.
All you
All
do
them
is talk.
orphans
All you
in
can do
Africa,
is
and
talk.
you on TikTok
You
trying
know?
to figure some shit out and do
All
voodoo
you
on
can
people.
do is talk. You're
That's
not in the seat. You're
crazy.
not in the seat
That's
either.
crazy. You're gonna
You're
get
not
your
in
spiritual
government.
karma. I promise you are, bro.
You're
I
not in
promise you. I
government.
promise you.
You're not a
You're worried
governor
about other
in
people
all the
instead of
50
selling your
states. All the
yams,
50 states of
making
America.
sure
You're not a governor.
your
In
yams are
none
the
of them.
perfect size
You know,
and
you're
color for
talking
you
to
to
me about
sell,
seats. You can't talk to me
sir.
about no
Yeah,
seats.
you have no control
No,
in America and you're upset.
you don't got
So
no
you get
control
on this
either.
app and try to control people's
You don't got no
emotions.
control
And you
either.
aren't even good
You
at
know,
that.
you're
You
not even a
actually
governor in
suck
any
at
state.
controlling and manipulating people's emotions. Like you are so bad at that shit, right?
You are
You
not
do
in.
it too
You're not a
much.
governor
You
in
do
any
it too
state.
much. You're on here every
You don't
fucking
got no
day.
power.
You are
You don't
an
got no. All you do is
abuser.
claim something
You
that you are not.
abuse
You're
your
not no
freedom
copper
and your
color.
power to
You're
connect
not
with
no
us. You
Indian. You
abuse
know,
that,
you're
sir.
just a
No, you don't
faker.
take advantage
That's all
of
you
it.
are.
You don't
You're
take
a faker.
control of it. You
You
don't
know,
perfect it. You don't try
straight
to
faker,
do
man.
something
Man, be
positive with
quiet.
it.
Nobody care
All
about
you
that
do is
nonsense you're
get on this
talking.
app and abuse
You are
it.
not.
You
You're
can't
not.
be around us.
You're
You're
nothing.
so
I've never seen a
jealous,
classification.
right? You're so addicted.
I've never seen a
You're so
classification
addicted.
that
You
says
can't even
copper
get off of
color.
this app
I
for a
never
whole
seen a.
week
I've
without
never seen a
worrying about
classification that says copper color
Americans.
people. I see
Peacemaker,
Latino.
Peacemaker.
you have
Peace.
nothing to talk
I
about in
see
history.
Latino.
You
I see
cannot.
Hispanic. You know,
You're not
on
emotionally
the paperwork.
intelligent.
I
All
never
you
see
want to do
copper
is
color people.
argue.
You know, I never
You
see
have
copper
nothing
color
to bring
people.
to the
Anything.
table. You're not a good communicator,
You know,
right? You have nothing
you just
positive to
faking.
say.
Talking
What
about
else?
your copper color, you're a different race. Man, get the hell out of here, man. With that
And copper
nonsense.
color has
You
nothing to
know,
do with you because
in
you're
your
not even black.
paperwork,
You're African.
in
So this
America,
conversation really isn't for you.
all the applications I fill out in
But
America, I never see
you're not
copper
filling
color.
out no applications
I
out
saw
here. I'm sorry.
Hispanic, I saw
You're
Latino,
worried about
I saw
America, but you're in
I saw
Africa.
African.
That's
You
crazy.
know, I did not
Hey,
see copper color.
Wild Man, how you
I,
doing?
What's happening?
What's up?
At work, about to get off in a minute.
I call
Oh
off my
shit! Did you do what
ass.
you wanted from the dealership, baby?
Yeah, you are call
Oh
off.
yeah.
Oh shit! Now rolling with the homie.
You are call off my ass. You know no copper color. You know.
Yeah. Anyway, did y'all get that shit squared away?
They say you cut out my ass. Nigga's crazy.
Copper color my motherfucking ass. No, I never see that shit.
No, your ass is black. So
Black. That's the same.
you gonna keep your ass black.
But hey, you know
Anyway,
what?
Spoon, did you want to
Hey,
say something before he
you
start
know,
cackling again?
you know what I wanted to know? I wanted to ask Peacemaker something. What is the origin? What is the Nigerian origin story?
That's a good question.
What you mean Nigerian origin story? You know, Nigeria
What's your
doesn't have
Nigerian origin story?
You mean independence?
No, what is your
You mean as a
origin
country?
story?
My origin
No,
story
what
is
is
the
your
same origin. Listen, my origin story is the same origin story of Congo, of Ghana, of South Africa, of Zambia, Cameroon, all those guys. The same origin story. So you can say
That's not what I
what
asked.
is the
That's not what I
African?
asked. That's
What you
not
can,
what I asked you.
but
I specifically asked you what is Nigeria's origin story. That's what I asked.
Nigeria origin story is the same origin story as Congo and Cameroon and
That's
Zambia.
not what I asked you again. I
They
don't
don't
care about
know the
nobody else.
stories. They're asking you, what is the
I just
story?
told you.
They don't know those
If you say
stories.
black
Oh my
African,
God.
If you
This is what I'm saying. You have nothing to contribute. You
Peacemaker,
can't even tell
when
us
you
the
ask
stories of
when they
those
ask you a
countries.
question like that, they
if
trying
you
to
say
learn,
black
bro.
Africa,
You say black people in America don't
she
know
mute
nothing.
me
How they
because
gonna
she don't
know if
want
they
me to
ask you a
Cause
talk.
let
direct
him
question you gonna answer?
finish. Let him finish. And listen to the question.
Okay, go
We
ahead with
want to
the
know your
question.
history, bro.
He's
Okay,
asking you, tell us the story of all those places we don't know. We're asking you, can
okay,
you
no, but
tell us the
that's
story?
not what he asked. He said
Yes, he
Nigeria.
did. He said, what
No,
is the
he
origin
said
story of
Nigeria.
Nigeria?
He said Nigeria, but I'm telling you, if you ask me origin
Oh my
story
God.
of black
So just say you
African,
don't fucking know.
you
Just say
say
you don't know.
you're not gonna let me talk. Okay, go ahead, man.
Because he wants to hear the story. He don't want to hear you whine and
Answer your
complain.
own I want to understand the question first. You know,
He
when I
asked you
did
to
compare,
tell the origin story of all of those countries.
no, he
Tell
didn't
your
say that.
origin
He
No,
said
story.
I
Nigeria. That's
specifically
why I
want to
got
know
confused.
since no, wait, no,
He said
Because
since
you
he's
stupid
Nigeria.
Nigerian.
motherfucker.
So
Hold
wait,
on. You
since
so
he's
slow.
Nigerian, since he's Nigerian and Igbo, I want to know. We know Nigeria just got their name, so I want to know what is the origin story of the Nigerian people, where they come from, who are them.
Hello, peacemaker.
Why you keep muting me? You know,
Because we can't hear
it's not
him.
gonna
What the
keep
fuck?
me.
That's what I'm saying. He
It
like a
will not
fucking
keep me from
baboon.
being who I am or saying
Oh
what I
my
say.
fucking God,
You
Lord.
know?
Baboon no sense.
Come on, I asked the question. Please make a way that you don't respond, brother.
Yeah,
I'm trying to see something.
she keep muting me when I
All
was
right, go
responding.
ahead,
When I was
Because you
go
can't
ahead, go
responding,
ahead,
hear
go
him.
ahead,
Stop fucking
you see
whining
go
and
now
answer
she's
ahead,
the
still talking.
question.
go
She's
ahead.
still
All right,
talking.
go ahead,
I'm
go
You
gonna
ahead,
didn't
go
beat
ahead,
even
your
go
ass
ahead,
ask her.
again. You
You
better
know?
hurry
go
up.
ahead, Peacemaker, go ahead.
I don't have to
Don't
hurry
mute,
up. I
let him
answered
go,
the
Better
way
hurry
I
let him
up.
go.
answered. If you don't want me to answer the way I answer, you
You
answer
better
it for
hurry up and
me.
get that man his answer like he asked
Yeah,
you.
you
You
answer it
talking to
for
a
me.
whole man. Talk to the
You know?
man.
I am talking to the man. You
Tell him,
know?
hurry up.
Yes, I don't need to hurry up.
Hurry up.
I takes my time, like Black
5,
America said. I takes my time.
4,
You know? Yeah.
3,
So yeah. Look at you. You be in the mud and flexing mud
2,
power. You know? I can have my own
1.
platform.
He still
You
ain't
know?
did it. He's
You
incompetent.
know?
Hold on, Rocket.
Wild man.
Hold
He's
on, Rocket.
incompetent.
It's
Let me
okay.
see how long
It's all
we
right.
don't see. Give it to me.
Nothing. Still.
Okay.
That's crazy.
So what I'm telling you is, if you ask me a Black African origin, then I will answer. I will understand the question. But if you say Nigeria came all the way from East Africa to Congo before they got to Nigeria. Remember, in the 4th century, the population of the world was only 350 million. So all those places were not occupied. The people moved over there. Even South Africans moved from Congo down to South Africa. So, if you say Black African origin, I can answer you, accurately. But Nigeria, I don't know how to answer that.
I'm mainly talking
That
about
nigga still ain't
Nigeria.
answer your questions.
Wait. You can't tell me where y'all come from?
I don't even know. Maybe you don't understand my accent. If you ask me where black
No, I can
black
understand. I can understand that. I
black
can understand that.
Africans come from,
I'm specifically asking,
where I come
where
from
does
is
the
not an
Nigerian
origin.
people come from? Yes. Well, where do you guys originally come from?
Okay.
You got to have
Where
a
we come
beginning
from.
in order
Okay.
for the end up
When
there.
you talk about origin, I
Child,
think
this
you're talking
nigga.
about creation story. Okay, now you're saying where we come from. Now, where we come from, we have 371 tribes in Nigeria, So some tribes came from different places. Yoruba came from, I think, Middle East. Igbo people, came from somewhere else like that. So if you're talking about Igbo people, you cannot say Nigeria because Nigeria have 371 tribes that came from different places.
Okay.
If you say Igbo people, then I'll
So,
tell you.
yeah, okay, where the Igbo people come from?
Yeah, Igbo people came from the Levant. When there was no Suez Canal, over there. When you hear about by the rivers of Babylon, it was us, and there we sat And then we wept when we remember Zion. We're part of the Hebrew that were dispersed across Africa, across the banks, along the banks of Niger River, with Ghana, with Niger Republic. Some of us went to Limbe in Mozambique. Some of us went to Ethiopia. Yeah, that's where we came from.
The Niger
So
is,
y'all
that,
know.
is
So y'all Middle Eastern like this
Yeah,
Ethiopians.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. But
but
that
that's
time,
So
when it was.
basically, so wait, y'all nomadics, hunter gatherers?
no,
Yes.
when the Hebrew fell, I don't know whether it was Alexander the Great or I think the Romans. When Hebrew fell, we had to leave the land. We scattered along the banks of River Niger. Some people went to, like I said, went to Mozambique and Zimbabwe. Some people went to Ethiopia, and we went to West Africa.
Is that like BC? That was like BC.
So basically, you're not Igbo. Wait, Rocky,
Right.
hold on, Rocky. So basically, you're not Igbo.
He's
I
supposed
am,
to.
I
He's
am,
supposed to.
You're from
I
He
am
said
freelance.
Middle
Igbo. I am,
Eastern.
I
He
am
didn't finish
Igbo.
though.
I am
He
Igbo
didn't finish
because
though.
Igbo
He didn't finish
people,
though.
Igbo
Because
people
some of
are
those
Hebrew.
nomads
They
came to
are Hebrew.
America.
Igbo
Correct,
people are
Big
Hebrew.
Spoon. Right. So y'all really are Middle Eastern, but y'all just traveled into
There was
Africa.
no Middle East then. There was no
Well, you know
Middle East
that
came.
area, not that region right now. We're not saying it is.
Middle East came in 1900s.
So
It
we're
was a
I
still
be
British.
talking
watching
about the
this.
area.
It's
Why
a
y'all gotta be so
it's a
specific?
it's
You
a
know what we're
it's
talking
a
about. Don't try to change it.
British. What I'm saying is
It
that
I'm in
don't
the
try to
right.
don't
I'm in
try
the
to
right
change it.
line. I'm in the right line
So
right now.
today,
What's
Middle
going on?
Eastern, you said it, not me. So today's area, which is the Middle East, is where y'all come from. So y'all went into Africa, like we've been saying. Y'all migrated into Africa. Y'all not
no, that was
originally from Africa.
Northeast Africa, just like Egypt.
So
Egypt
when we've
today.
been saying
No,
all this
that was
time, nobody. So
Asia.
wait,
No,
hold on, Rocky. We just
Yeah,
broke
because
the
the Middle
we
East
just
is
got him to
West
admit to
Asia.
something. So space, we got him to admit to something. So when we
Connect the
always
dots.
said nobody African, you just proved it because you just said y'all migrated from everywhere to there. So
Including
you
America.
had to that too. So technically, you're not Igbo. Y'all are freelancers.
okay,
Y'all like
Yes.
just
okay. Listen,
I ain't even gonna hold it. Y'all just
y'all
sounded
listen.
more
Hispanic like a motherfucker up in
nomadics.
here. This shit was
Nomadic like y'all
church
more
on a
no more.
Friday.
I don't know why you guys are talking like that. Let's talk one at a time, so that I can explain to you. That whole
I'm trying
region,
to tell you, Hispanic church on a Friday is
that whole
diabolical.
region was black. The entire region was black. Even the small hats, they were all black people. The Arabs, the
But
first
that's
Arabs, the first
everybody
Arabs
though.
were black.
I'm not. Oh,
You know.
That's
I'm
all.
not
But
disputing
But
that. I'm
why
everywhere.
not
is he talking
disputing.
over? If you want to talk over, I'll let you talk, bro. I don't do the co-wife talking. I'm a
Dude,
man.
because you was already
Hey,
done talking
I
Peacemaker.
don't
already,
do the
Hispanic.
Peacemaker.
co-wife talking. If you want
Peacemaker.
to talk to yourself.
Peacemaker. I'm talking to you. So why could the Arabs, the original Arabs, be black, but the original Americans can't?
What you say?
Why can the original Arabs be black and the original Americans, the people
We
that really settled this land,
we
be the
never
same black?
said. We never said. You can go ask all your people. For 4 years ago, 5 years ago, at the inception of TikTok, I'm the only African that tell you that the first black people settle Asia, not Asia only, China, Japan, Indonesia, India, and the Americas. Black people settle those places first before anybody else. But those black people, they are not you.
They not you,
They were
Peacemaker.
Nah,
black
Peacemaker. Not
Africans.
first. Wait, hold on,
They were
y'all.
black
Wasn't
Africans.
Peacemaker.
But hold on,
We
Peacemaker.
always go through this, Peacemaker. We've been
See,
going
this
through
where you
this for 4
backpedal.
years, gang. You gotta stop. You gotta stop that. They not your peoples, and they damn sure are our peoples, gang.
The first
Like you
people
don't
that
have
left
history. You don't have
the first
history
people
here,
that
gang.
left Africa, they went to Japan. Even China just did a test recently
It don't
by
matter
their
where they went. Just remember.
geneticists. The top geneticists of China, we can put it on a big screen. He did a test because they thought they were special people. Like this woman talking about she copper color. All that is nonsense. After they did the test, they found out that their ancestors were Africans. It's on
Ain't no
YouTube as
never
we speak.
mind. He pseudo.
Hold
Wait,
on.
hold the
Nah.
fuck up. First of all, I know exactly where my ancestors come from, and one of my ancestors are from Australia, right? Off of the Torres Strait, and the second one is Malaysian. So I know exactly where my grandfathers come from. While you're trying to say
Yeah,
they're
you're
from
not
fucking
black.
Africa,
Okay, you're not black.
hold on. I'm not one of those people. Hold on. I'm not one of those people who don't or never knew who the fuck they were. I grew up with my elders. I grew up with my great grandmother who passed away when I was 4. Right? My elders are old as fuck. I grew up with old people. Right? My daddy is 78 years old. If you don't think I know where the fuck I come from, you're sadly mistaken, right? And unfortunately, my parents put me in a good ass school and put me in a good ass organization where I can travel the world
Why
and
all
go
this?
see other.
Why
Hold
all
on,
this
I'm not
story?
fucking finished. And I can go travel the world, even
Care about this
Africa,
stupid
and go see what the fuck was going on
bullshit
in the
you talking.
world, so I won't be selfish, stupid,
Bullshit,
slow, and
you
dumb,
know
and inconsiderate, right?
the
And
nonsense. You know what about
no,
your family? Why I want to know
empathetic
about your
to
family?
people that are less fortunate, right? So unfortunately, you're talking to the wrong one. Don't ever put me in your conversation with people who don't know who the fuck they are. Now you could continue to talk.
Who you are, you can blame me for not knowing who you are. People that call colored in South Africa are mixed people. You are a mixed person. You're not a red.
You are
So you
mixed
tell
too.
Wait.
You are mixed
okay,
too.
so you
So
telling me
I just told
Africans not
you,
mixed.
nobody here, I don't give a fuck if they're pale. Nobody here is just one type of person. Not even you, because you just told us y'all come from what
Now
is
we're talking
today
about
the
visibly
Middle
mixed.
East. You just told us y'all come from the Middle East. So y'all are mixed. And colored, South Africa got colored from America, just like UK got colored, because America was using colored at that time. So they're still using our old classifications, right? They turned us from colored to black. That's why the world was colored. That's why South Africa is still colored. That's why in the UK it's still colored, because they thought we were
South
still
Africa have
colored.
color and
I'm not
black.
fucking
They
finished
have
talking.
both.
They thought we were still colored until
Nonsense,
somebody
man.
told them, no, they're called black now. And so the world was like, wait a minute, y'all are black now? Right. So that's where that came from. The world follows us, Peacemaker.
They lie.
South Africa has been colored because America was colored. We have business with South Africa, not Nigeria, but with South Africa. They don't even like
I
y'all.
don't care. I don't
Yeah,
care.
we
We
know
have
you don't
business
care
with.
because y'all are bums, right?
Business with
Niger don't even want to
Hispanics.
do business with
You have
y'all.
business
Your
with
own
mixed
fucking neighbors. Niger don't want shit
to
to do with
sell.
y'all raggedy asses. Y'all broke. Y'all don't want
Sell.
no shit. Y'all world criminals, and y'all
Not to
don't own
sell.
shit. So fuck y'all.
What can you sell
Next.
to me? What can you sell to me as a
Nobody
copper
fucks with
color? You don't have
Nigerians.
nothing. You don't have
Nobody.
nothing to sell.
Nobody. Y'all are the worst
You know?
people in the world. Y'all are
What
world
business can I
criminals.
do with
Y'all
you? You
have
don't
no
have
meaning
nothing.
to life, really. Everybody wants
Peacemaker,
to
you
get
been
rid of
here
y'all.
about
The
like
whole
40 years.
world dislikes
You
Nigerians.
ain't got
That's
shit to
crazy.
show for.
What I'm saying is that what
But I ain't gonna
what
lie.
business can
I
we
ain't gonna
do?
lie. The
You don't
whole
have nothing
world
to sell.
is kicking y'all out their countries. That's a damn shame, though.
But we still
The
all over
whole
the world,
world
right?
are kicking y'all out their
Look,
But we
countries.
still all over
Uwawa.
the world.
Look, Uwawa. This nigga been
What's
in
up, Wolf?
America 40 plus years, right? How many years? He been, we gonna say 20 plus years. He been in
No,
America
I've
20
been there
plus
more than
years.
I was there more than 40
30.
years, bro.
Come back,
You been
Rocky.
in America
I am.
40
I'm about to sit in the
years,
comment.
40 plus
Just
More,
years,
take
my
his
more
boy.
mod
than
and I'm gonna
40
come back on my
years.
other page.
Okay.
Put him on me.
And nothing to show for. But
I don't
yet
need to
you
show
here
nothing.
telling, Black Americans, like, you feel me, we have nothing. Like,
No,
listen to
I didn't say
yourself,
nothing
bro.
about Black
You
Americans. I
have,
said copper color.
man,
I said copper color. Get it
what's the
correct. I didn't
difference?
say nothing about Black Americans.
What's the difference?
You know, she said that's a difference. She said that she's not black.
All
She
right, but
said
they all
she's not
classified.
black.
Hold
She
on.
copper color.
They are
That's what she said.
reclassifications. They are classifications and reclassifications of the
Listen, the
same
woman
people
telling me
group.
today
So
that
what are you
she's
talking about?
copper color, that she's not black. The
Yeah, and
woman herself
that's just a
told me
term
this.
she's going. And that's a term
What's the
she's going
problem,
by
though?
that her people
It's
went
not no
by. You
problem.
feel
What's the
me?
I'm
That's
problem?
not
embracing
that's
copper
that's
color. He want to push
you
me
feel me?
into
Same
African
people, same
American.
people.
I didn't say
Same
anything
people.
against
I
African
ain't say
American.
nothing. I
No,
ain't say nothing about
okay.
African American. I
When she
said
comes back,
Black Americans. What are you
ask
talking
her
about?
if black and copper color the same. When she comes back, Let's postpone the discussion. When she
Why
gonna
you
come
gotta
back?
add African American though?
Isn't
Like why
isn't
every time we say Black American or Black people in America, y'all always African American? No, bro.
because African
Knowing that we
American is
don't,
the
knowing
only
that
African
a lot of
American
our
is the
people
only
didn't
black.
agree with that term. No,
African
it's not.
American
What
is
are
the
you
only
talking
black.
about, bro?
You know,
What?
they're the ones that did everything. African Americans did everything, not you guys, not copper color, not nobody, not American Indians, not Native
Did
Americans.
African
I hurt your
Americans ain't done.
feelings because of the truth?
Okay,
African
she
American hasn't
came
done
back.
shit, bro.
She came back. Let's ask her now. Since she came back, she asked me so many questions. Let me ask her.
I didn't
Copper
ask you
color,
shit. I told you. I told you. It was a difference.
copper,
I didn't ask you nothing.
copper color is black. Is black American?
Nope.
Okay, she hear that? I rest my case. Because when
No,
I'm talking, you people think I'm a fool.
you
I'm
ain't
not a
asking
fool.
right.
Yeah, because Black
It's copper.
American means you're a racial group from Africa. Copper
Okay,
color is not
okay.
that.
So you see that the
Uh huh.
woman from the horse's
Yeah,
mouth,
yeah. Yeah, the horse's mouth though. So let me
from
finish.
the horse's
So
mouth, the horse's mouth.
copper color people have been reclassified into black. They are not the original black people though, sir. So
Are they black today?
that's where you get it fucked up at. You don't listen to the whole
Are they
sentence.
black today?
No, you didn't. You didn't listen to shit. You didn't listen
Are
to
they
shit.
black today?
You didn't listen to shit. If
Are
they
they
want to
black
be,
today?
if they want to be, it's a choice. It's not a
No, no,
force.
no.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not
yeah,
what you
yeah.
want to be.
It's
It's
a
what you
force.
are.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah,
what
yeah,
you
yeah.
are.
It was a force. So
I
today,
cannot want to be white.
so
I
today,
cannot want to be
so
Hispanic.
today, you're gonna let me fucking finish. So today, if Spacey chooses to be black, then that's his personal feelings. That's his personal choice. That has nothing to do with me. We are not sitting here as a collective like, oh yeah, wow man, we're gonna be black. Oh yeah, Spacey, we're gonna be colored. No, that's not what it is. I am. Spoon is who Spoon is. Spacey is who Spacey is. You are who you are. Wildman is who he is. What is your problem?
My problem is I
I
never
don't give
see
a fuck.
people
I
that
really don't
choose.
care. I really don't. It
I
was
don't.
rhetorical.
Okay,
I
how
don't
can you
care.
choose? I
I don't
cannot
care.
choose to be
Your
Hispanic.
problem is
I
not
cannot
affecting my
choose to be
life.
Hispanic. I
That's
cannot choose,
not.
no matter
Go
how
worry
much I
about what
want
your.
to.
You know what? What's your
You know, you
kid's
see,
name?
you
Because I'm
don't
gonna
want
ask them what they
conversation. You don't want
classify themselves
conversation.
as.
I'm smarter than you. That's why you don't want
You could
conversation.
never.
You
You could
know?
never be smarter. You're
Okay,
Nigerian.
let's talk one at a time
You're
then.
Nigerian. You're never
Let's talk.
smarter than
Of
me.
course, I am Nigerian. You know,
No,
that's
yeah,
why we
but you're
do what
never
we do.
smarter than me.
That's why we do what we do.
How
Copper
can you
color,
be smarter than the people you come
copper
from?
color people don't got no
How
Correction,
can you be
Rocky.
professor.
smarter than the
Correction,
people you
Rocky.
come from?
Rocky, correction. He's not Nigerian. He's a hunter gatherer, nomadic.
Okay, yeah. So all I'm
He's
saying
from
is
the
that
Middle East. I forgot.
there is
Middle
nowhere,
Eastern.
there is nowhere you can hear any story, any decent story about copper colored
Nah, y'all
people
the
who
fakest
just
people in
saying,
the world. You don't even
you
know who
know.
you are. That's crazy.
Okay, all right, but I know where
What if
I
these
know where
the
I be.
original Berbers then?
You know, I know where I
That'd be
am.
deep, huh?
I know what belongs to me. You don't got shit. You just talking.
We don't even know what belongs to you.
You don't got no country. You don't
You
got
own a
anything. You
yam,
don't
old
got
man.
sovereignty. You don't got sovereignty.
No, you
You don't
don't.
got
No, you don't.
border.
You own
You
yams,
don't
sir.
got border.
You
You
have
don't
the
even got one
driest vegetable in the
out
world,
of 50
sir.
governors in
You
America. You
have the
don't got one.
most non-nutritious vegetable in the world that you're selling to
You're
make
not in.
profit, and you need $10 a day.
You're
That's
not in.
crazy.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Yes, I don't.
You are selling the most least nutritional food
I
in the
don't have
world.
money.
Coming on this app talking about you a whole business owner. You
know,
just toxic, just
I'm
like
not.
all the rest
You're
of the
changing. You're
businessmen out
changing.
here.
You're
Nigga,
changing
you
the
are
subject. You're
irrelevant
changing the subject.
to the business world. Like
I'm
your
talking about
product
race.
is
I'm talking
useless,
about
pretty
race. I'm not
much.
talking about economics. I'm
What he
talking
said?
about race.
That's what he said.
Useless.
I'm talking about race. I don't talk about economics.
Yeah,
Economics, I don't have
useless.
no
You have
money.
the worst piece of economics ever.
I don't
You
have no
chose
money. I
yams
don't have no
in
money.
this
Yes,
economic.
but I have my
You chose
knowledge.
fucking
I have
yams.
my knowledge.
Ain't that
All you can
motherfucker
do,
eating a yam
all
and
you can do.
and
I'm
monkey
proud of selling.
ass.
I'm proud of
Niggas
selling
out there
yams.
eating yams and monkey ass. We got it. We got it.
I'm proud of selling yams.
Yams and
You know,
monkey ass. Okay.
it's an honest business.
I ain't gonna knock
Yeah,
his
business
hustle.
with monkey
Get how
ass.
you
I
Okay.
live,
use it
man.
to
I ain't
take
gonna
care of
knock
my
your
family.
hustle.
So if you want
Yeah,
to smoke
selling
me,
yams
if
and
you want
monkey
to mock
ass.
me because
Cool.
I'm selling yams, so be it.
Selling the least
You know?
nutritious
Hey,
fruit
Peacemaker.
and vegetables. Nigga,
No,
where the
no, no,
fruit?
she not. You know,
You
she
don't even
think
sell
Peacemaker.
fruit.
she think
Peacemaker.
No
this and
fruit? Where's the
What's the
fruit?
but seriously, what's the nutrition value in yam, Peacemaker?
what you
Because
say.
earlier you spoke, what's the nutrition value to
You
yam?
know,
What's
you
the
see,
benefits in eating yam?
Zero.
No, sincerely, I'm
carbohydrate,
gonna ask you something.
The same as a
carbohydrates,
potato.
carbohydrates,
Carbs,
carbohydrates
okay.
is the fuel that
Is it
human beings
simple
use.
carbs or complex carbs?
You know, it's carbohydrates.
Is it
You know,
simple carbohydrates or complex?
huh?
So
Is
wait,
it simple
y'all,
carbohydrates
hold
or
on.
complex?
So wait, y'all, wait. He just gave us a big ass clue. Y'all overlooked it. He said the Nigerians, the Congo, Ghana, and somebody else
All
had the
got the
same
same
origin
story.
story. Origin story.
Which means they came from the Middle East and spread it out.
No, I did not say that.
Yes, the fuck you did.
I did not say that. I say Igbo. I say
Ooh.
Igbo. I say
No, they in the
Igbo.
same.
Nigeria
No,
has
you said the
371.
Congo.
No,
I told y'all they in
you
the
said
same.
Congo.
Nigeria has 371 tribes. I say the Igbo people is who I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I have no
Nah.
comprehension of
No,
You
nothing.
said
wow,
if we
man.
want to know the origin story, we gotta ask
You
Congo. We gotta ask all these other countries their origin stories too, because y'all have the same
and
stories. That's what you
I
said.
know he asked me. So where
yeah.
does Igbo people came from? That's the last question he asked me.
Nah,
Well,
brother.
he's here. He can tell me if I'm lying. He's here.
You are.
You know.
I asked you, what is the origin story
You just
of the
said you was lying.
Nigerians?
No, I told
Of
you
the
that
Nigerians.
Nigeria
And
has
you
three.
told
You
him,
see,
oh my
Smack,
God, you're stupid as fuck. You
You
told
told me,
him,
you told me 3 times. Y'all have the same story as the Congo, Ghana, and some other places. And then you broke it down and said the Nigerian Igbo people was nomadic. Y'all come from the Middle East. Y'all was all over the place. Y'all went here, there, that, out. So if y'all did that, the Congo and the Ghana people, the same thing. So all y'all are nomadic and hunter gatherers.
yep. So you just proved
So
to us
basically,
what we've
so
been saying this
basically,
whole
so
fucking
basically,
time.
none of y'all don't know where y'all come from.
That part.
That's what we mean when we say nobody's African. Y'all all come from somewhere. Nobody originated in there. Y'all came from somewhere else.
And Africa is not the motherland to all
nobody is
mankind.
So
African, but I'm here today. I'm here today, and you're not.
technically, you're not.
You know.
Wait. Technically, you're not Igbo
Nope.
because you didn't originate there. You
Nope.
migrated there.
Yep.
Hold on. Let me clarify something real quick.
When they
East,
call the Middle East, used to be Africa,
hold
bro.
on. Middle East is not Africa.
The
It's
Middle
not.
East is
Nobody said the
Africa.
Middle East was Africa. We're
The
telling
Middle East
Nah,
him
was
it's not.
Africa.
that what is
It's
today.
Asia. It's a part of Asia. It's always been a part of Asia, and it
No,
still
it's
is a
not.
part of Asia.
No.
No, my boy. No. It's always been a part of Asia. What are we talking about? It's still connected to the continent.
Who
Like,
said the Middle East was Africa?
You know, people just come in with all kind of dimensions to one
it's connected
argument.
to Africa too.
Why
But
you
No,
the
I'm
thing is,
asking who
why
said
you
the
got
Middle
many
East
that
was in
means,
dimensions to
Africa?
but that
one debate?
means Africa is still connected to Asia.
You know.
That's what that means.
Anyway,
Ain't no anyway, gang. Like hell nah, nigga.
you
Is the
here,
Middle East connected? If the Middle East
you
connected
can
to
shout
Asia, and Africa is connected to
shout
the
me
Middle East,
down.
nigga.
You can shout me down all you want.
Y'all
After all
niggas is
said and done,
Asians,
I'm
gang.
here.
That's
I'm here
still
today,
Asia
and you are
today,
not.
nigga.
I'm
Fuck
here
all
today.
that.
You are not.
Y'all better give
You know?
Asia back its piece of land.
It's as simple as that.
Y'all
African
forgot the Shi dynasty,
Americans are
motherfucking
here.
stretched all the way to North
You
and
know?
East Africa, nigga. What are we
African
talking about?
Americans are here today. You are
That's
not.
an Asian dynasty,
Because
bro.
you Lumbi. You Lumbi.
So
You know.
hold on. So why do y'all wear the regalia that y'all do on y'all parade? Y'all wear those old school Arabian hats, the big ass hats that have the shear, and y'all sit on camels. So y'all act like just like those people on the other side of the river in the Middle East, like Arabians. That's how y'all dress in the Nigerian regalia. You know what I'm talking about, Peacemaker? I'm not talking about
Therapy.
the
Don't know what you're
kente
talking
cloth. I'm
about.
not talking about
Fucking
the kente
nonsense.
cloth. I'm talking about the Middle Eastern regalia that y'all wear with the big ass round hats like Jasmine Daddy from Aladdin. You know what Aladdin is?
I never seen it before.
Oh, you never seen it before? Hold on. Oh,
Nope.
that's crazy.
I never seen it before.
They wear the Muslim outfits.
Yeah, that's religion. That's
Exactly,
culture.
with them big ass round
I get it.
hats. Yes,
That's
no,
culture.
it's the big ass turbans. It's huge. It's like it looked like the buildings. And it, God damn it, I'm about to pull it up.
You people are comedians, man. Comedians.
So Peacemaker, are the yams simple carbs or complex carbs?
You know, I never try to grade it by simple or complex. You know, but I know that yams, especially not like potato, because in America they call everything yam, even potato they call it yam. But yam in Nigeria, you know, is a fuel for energy. You know, when you eat it, I never try to check whether it's simple or complex or carb.
We need to figure that out because we eat a lot of yams in the Caribbean. We're just talking about knee replacement. That starch fucks up our joint. High starchy diet. You gotta get away from that. Same thing with the breadfruit. Potatoes. We're going by Europeans.
I'm trying to get a yellow yam from Jamaica, you know, so that I can cultivate it here. But some people telling me we got it already. But I ate that yellow yam. I ate that yellow yam in Palm Beach, Florida, a place called Food Town. That is very delicious. So I'm gonna get it and plant it here in the rainy season and planting season. So we can have yellow yams like that. It's very, very delicious. America don't got nothing that I want.
Why'd you stay here for so long then?
Because I was a political refugee.
Oh, I see. Where were you running from?
You don't know what a political refugee is? I thought you speak English.
Excuse me?
I thought you speak English.
I know I do. Am I talking to you in English?
You don't know what political refugee is?
Okay, okay, let me put it in nicer words for
Why
you.
you ask me what I'm running
Let me
from?
put it in nicer words for you. Why did you
Hold
leave
on,
then?
Peacemaker. Hold on, Freddie. Hold on. Peacemaker, what you're not gonna do is disrespect our women. This
Man,
is the
go
second
fuck
one we try
yourself,
to come
man.
inside with.
Go fuck yourself, bro. Who are you? You nobody.
I don't give a fuck how you
Man,
feel.
talk to her
You're not
sideways,
gonna
like-
disrespect my women. You're
I
not
am
gonna disrespect our
peacemaker.
women.
You're not
I
gonna
don't
do
care.
nothing about
You're gonna
that.
have some decorum
You're
when
a
she asks you
motherfucking
something.
fool.
No, it's the second time you try to disrespect our women. I'm not gonna let you make
Peacemaker,
it.
it's called
Man, go
respect.
fuck
Decorum
yourself,
is
bro.
respect them. I don't care
All
how
she
you
asked you was
feel.
a simple
You're
question.
not
You
gonna
got
disrespect
emotional,
them, man.
man.
You're not
All she was
nobody.
asking
So
you
you
a
telling me
question.
you
to me.
emotionally
I don't care. You
unstable?
are nobody. I don't care how
You know?
you feel. You don't
I
respect
don't
our
care
women.
how
I don't
you
give a fuck how you
feel.
feel.
Who is this, Rocky?
I don't care how you feel. I do what I do.
I don't care. You go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep correcting you too.
Well, we're correcting
So it's
you.
gonna be a back and forth
Let's see how far you
situation.
go. Let's see how far you go correcting me.
Try me then,
You know?
motherfucker. Go ahead. You bad? I'm gonna show you how Michael Jackson
Man,
say
fuck
bad.
all of
I'm
you,
gonna show
man.
you. Keep it up.
Fuck all of you,
Keep it up.
including your women, bro.
Why you emotional
The
with
fuck
our
you
women
mean?
though, gang? Like, see, look, you gotta go. You feel me?
Now,
Peacemaker, you always bugging out.
the house
Peace,
always
Loud
win.
Ron.
46.
You guys looking out. Ooh,
Y'all see this shit?
what
Where
he
he
got?
go?
She got some sheets on or like a bedspread.
Who?
This lady. What is
This
this?
is a
A man?
man.
Okay, that's sir.
He's a 92-year-old Nigerian. Look at his name and look at his regalia. He's Nigerian.
Peace, native.
This is a Nigerian regalia that they do not show in America. They only show them wearing dashikis and shit, right? This is another regalia of them looking just like Muslims, just like Berbers, just like everybody else. So when they say, oh, the Arabs enslaved us, don't these niggas look just like the Arabs that was enslaving people?
I mean,
So
low
why
key,
don't they
yeah.
push this regalia versus the dashikis or the kente cloths? The kente cloths are made in Europe and in America.
Right.
Those patterns are from Seminoles and Muskogees and other tribes in America. Those dashiki patterns are from the fuck America. Why are they hiding and cosplaying and switching their regalia when this is their original regalia? So when he said that they come from the Middle East, this is Middle Eastern regalia that they have hidden and don't wear no more unless they're in Nigeria. You got to catch them having parades. This is some type of royalty for them. This man is 92 years old and he is not in no motherfucking kente cloth.
You wearing a
If that was
dress?
their original regalia, right? It's not. These niggas are Muslims. These niggas are from Al Brahad, right? Which was the land of Spain and Portugal prior to it being Spain and Portugal. It was called Al
And guess what,
Brahad,
Rocky?
right? This is
And
where
guess
these
what, Rocky?
motherfuckers are from. That's why you gotta
And
look at
guess
the
what?
map prior to the Spanish crown, and which is in the Bible. And if y'all know anything about Hebrew, the map from the Hebrew Bible will tell you the land masses prior to. It'll give you all the fucking names.
And guess what?
And this is why
When
we
you
all
go,
kept saying, especially me, that these niggas went into Africa. There is no fucking way, and I'm so glad he finally said it. These niggas are the
and
niggas who
guess
was
what?
enslaving people. They went into hiding. Of course, you're gonna run and change your whole persona and try to be the most bummiest people and try to dress down because you don't want people to know you was the niggas over there enslaving motherfuckers.
And guess what? Whenever the Nigerians put on clothes out here, I be seeing the boys go to parties and all that shit. They put them outfits on right there.
Yes, they
With
do.
some black shoes on, with some black shoes, they
Yes.
slide with straps on the side, and they gonna have a hat on their head, like
They
some
got
kind of like
bigger ones too.
a hat with like an envelope kind of top. But that's the outfits they wear when they go to church. When they go to church or they go to parties or anything, that's them the clothes they gonna
They
put
don't wear
on.
them motherfucking
That's why I say
dashikis
dress
and
like a
they
Muslim.
kente cloths. That shit is like some
No, they
cheap
don't wear that
ass
shit. They wear
swap
them
meet wear to
outfits
them.
right there, right there. Them
That's
the
why I
outfits
said the
they wear
kente
when
cloth,
they go to
that's just like
parties.
some cheap ass motherfucking wear to them. This regalia, that's what they wear in the back when they be laughing. That's why they be talking shit like the way they do, bro. Cause y'all are the original enslavers. Ain't no fucking way y'all don't have that shit in y'all blood and y'all just freely talking shit to every fucking body. Y'all just rap, y'all feel like y'all can go anywhere and do what the fuck y'all want to do. What that sound like? It's like, oh, before I could do it, now I can't do it. What's up? And everybody like, oh no, Nigerians, y'all gotta calm down. We not doing that shit. And if you keep on being on that fuck shit, we gonna prosecute y'all. Y'all like, oh no, we can do what the fuck. Look at the attitude and the demeanor that the Nigerians have around the world. Why do they have that if they never were those people? Nobody else in the world acts like they own shit or can go anywhere and do anything they want to. They out here doing DURGs. They out here busting in other people's countries, doing what the fuck they're not supposed to be doing. When the country, they over here scamming. They over here doing everything. Yo, listen, I'm glad that nigga told the truth.
Where is he at?
He probably left because he fucked
I've
up.
been trying to find. I want to see who's gonna tell me the truth about the origin, because he couldn't tell me about the origin. Like he don't know. We know the origin story. You feel me? Them niggas was no. That's why he say they was Middle East. Yeah,
That's why I said they was the Berbers,
hey,
nigga.
was
Like,
y'all Arabs and mixed with a whole bunch of stuff because they
yes.
all come from somewhere. We've been telling people for years they're not migrated. Them clothes right. That's like a status kind of outfit. It's like a representation that they or something. You dig? Ain't no regular Nigerian gonna dress like that. You gotta have a couple of dollars. It's like a tuxedo for them in layman's terms. And them boys be driving like they'll drive like a Tesla, a G-Wagon,
Them
and
niggas
shit,
be
and
on
Benzes and stuff
camels.
like that, and hop
Them
out with
niggas
one
be
of them
on
outfits.
camels, bro.
It's status. It's actually it's status. So they wear it to like major events and stuff like that. That's what
They just had a whole parade of niggas wearing this shit. I'm talking about a whole parade, niggas
events.
on camels. Nigga, I thought we was back in the BC AD days.
Yeah.
Not the PC.
I said, what the fuck? I ain't never seen no Nigerians wear this shit. This what they been doing. I said, this shit makes perfect fucking
So
sense. If the truth ain't coming out now, I don't know what the fuck people looking at. I don't know what they looking at.
They jump on their G-Wagons and then jump on camels.
Camel,
so
yes.
check this out. So
Yes.
how on a DNA test?
You breaking up, wild man.
So check this out. 95% Nigerian. You can hear me now?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
You can hear me?
Yeah, your bars is low, but I could hear you.
Now, how can you? So
Damn, that bitch keep going in and out.
So how can you be?
Hey, wise one.
Hey, y'all. Can y'all hear me?
95.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Wow, man.
So it's crazy that y'all talking about this
How can you be
today.
95%
I just
Nigerian
shared this
when
motherfucker.
you niggas are hunter gatherers and nomadic tribes? Y'all from
That
everywhere.
nigga ride around getting it. Y'all gotta excuse, bro.
You right, wild man. You right.
Nah, he on the money though, but we can't hear.
Every time I talk, that motherfucking internet will hit back. Now look at me. And guess what I'm saying? But look, Spacey, did you get that shit I just shared with you about these motherfuckers that was the cave dwellers? The dog face
Nah,
people?
what the?
Oh, you gotta
what
go
the-
check. You gotta go check your shit. This shit is crazy. I
Yeah,
wish
and
I
them
was.
the motherfuckers that they took to Russia, ain't it? And then they
Yeah,
had
girl,
that same
yes,
dog
they
face.
came
Yeah,
from
I know exactly
They came
what you
from
talking about,
Germany
Wise.
and Russia.
That nigga name is Saint Christopher. There you go.
Yes,
Yes,
the dog
Saint
people.
motherfucking
The
Christopher.
dog
Oh,
face
yeah, I
people.
know
Them
what you're
bitches
talking
was
about.
goddamn animals, barbarians.
Yep.
They was fucked up ass people. Man, it's crazy that y'all talk about that when I just shared that shit with y'all.
Yeah, that's good.
Because he just told the fucking truth. He just came up here and told us that Congo, Cameroon, Nigeria, South Africa, and some other places all got the same origin stories of coming out of the fucking Middle East. Like we've been saying. Y'all niggas are not from Africa. Y'all ran into Africa. Like we the fuck been saying. I've been saying that shit. Y'all niggas is not. And the only reason why I know this is because once the Hebrew Bible trans the fuck over, they got a whole map right before they start changing the names of the lands, bro. Like these niggas is liars.
But
These
you
niggas
know,
came from the Middle East. They went
the
into Africa, bro.
You
But
should
Rocky,
see
you
them
know the
people with
African
all that
Seth?
hair and shit on their face. They look like the dog people. Like them
They
pictures
do.
of them. Girl, you should see them motherfuckers.
Rocky, you know the African
I
Seth?
can't get it out my head, Wise. When I seen that shit at 15 years old, nigga, and I ain't never been able to get that shit out of my head. That's why I'm like, no, these niggas is liars. No, they're liars. And I've been standing on that shit since the beginning. I ain't giving them no grace. I'm not teaching them niggas shit because they already fucking know. This shit is a game to them. This is why I talk shit. All these sources, yeah, y'all can teach these niggas. They don't give a fuck. They know exactly what the fuck is going on. Nigga, they want to fight.
And you know what,
You talking
though,
about they don't want
Rocky?
to fight with
Y'all can hear
no
me?
history lessons, nigga. They don't want to hear that shit. They want to brawl.
Y'all can hear me now? Y'all can hear me now?
Yes, you sound way better.
Y'all can hear me now? Oh, I'm in the middle of nowhere, driving on the highway. But what I'm saying though is, now you got to take the DNA test and play with them and break them bitches down, because if he just admitted to them being from every which and where but Africa, how can a DNA test give you 95, 85, 75% Nigerian when they're not Nigerian?
And that's how you know they fucking with the DNA test. That's how come you know the DNA is a fucking joke. Because how
Which
the
they
fuck
already
you
said.
Now
It's
it
for
makes sense.
Everybody already know
entertainment
that.
purposes
The only
only.
people that don't know that is the dumb bitch
So
that was up
now-
here yesterday.
So now it makes sense on why they don't. Now it makes sense on why they don't know who their third and fourth grandparent is, because they don't know where they come from.
Exactly.
And
that's why they can't tell you.
Thank
Exactly.
you. You finally getting it.
And they can't
Nah,
tell you.
actually, I just wanted to see if somebody will ever be honest with me to tell me their origin story.
Leave Nigerians out your nonsense, you get me? Nigerians
Girl,
are not
shut
the
the
ones
fuck
doing
up.
Nigerians
Y'all not
are not
even
the ones
original
doing your
Nigerian.
DNA test. We have nothing to do
Girl,
with it.
shut
We
the
don't
fuck
care.
up. Your
You
homeboy
shut
just
the fuck
ratted
up,
on you.
fucking piece of shit. Don't
You
get
gotta
it
blame
activated because I'm
Peacemaker.
gonna drag.
Blame
fuck up.
Peacemaker, see. That's all you gotta do. Blame Peacemaker.
Where
Where the
Daquan
fuck
at
did
so he can put
Where the
something
fuck
in your
did she
mouth?
come from, Annie? She better shut the fuck
I
up
don't know.
before I call Daquan over here to put something in her ass.
And her mouth. What you mean?
Fucking bitch.
She most definitely need that mouth plug first.
Wait a minute.
Damn.
Hold on.
That was diabolical.
I don't give a fuck. I keep telling y'all, I grew up with 7 men. Man, please. The shit I've heard, I don't give a fuck about these bitches.
They ain't got no, we ain't got no. They ain't even got no. They ain't got no start. They ain't got no more fighting them no more. I'm gonna need Pumpkin to make sure she upload this. We gotta say this live. We gotta make sure we get this footage.
Oh yeah. I mod on my other page. As soon as this shit go down, I'm uploading that clip. Upload that motherfucker. Yo.
And he named South Africa. He named South Africa,
Congo,
Ghana, Nigeria,
Cameroon.
Yep.
He fucked up.
So
You know
everybody that's over in Nigeria, like he said, it's 200.
They fucking
over there.
orphans. They orphans.
He named. It's funny because he named all the Bantu migrations.
No, what he did name everybody that motherfucking DNA test will connect you to. That's what he did. Everywhere that he just named, that's where niggas who take DNA tests say that, oh, that's where I have family from. Nigeria, Cameroon, Congo, South Africa. Yeah, all them same fucking places.
Yeah.
True.
Isn't that crazy? Oh.
That too, but that's still the same people that I was just stating. So, you feel me?
That's
crazy.
crazy.
It's a pattern behind all of it.
I didn't even know you knew about the crystal, Rocky. That motherfucker.
Yes, I know about
crystal.
a lot of shit, Wise One. I just don't talk about it because it ain't the topic and it ain't the
Yeah,
vibe. And once I start talking about other shit, people be like, okay,
like,
bitch, we ain't on that shit right here, so we gonna stay right here.
Right.
So
Some
I just
shit
stay
just
where
go
everybody
over
else
people's
the fuck is at.
Exactly.
Because I know a lot of shit. I may not be able to verse it verbatim, right? But trust me, I could simplify the shit up for you. Trust
Like
me.
when I tell you this story come from out of a fucking book that you would think that was goddamn fiction, and it's the truth. It's crazy.
And it's the truth. It's in the fucking
right.
it's in
That
the
shit.
Hebrew
I'm like,
Bible.
damn,
That's
this
what I'm
like,
saying. The
it's
transition
like
when
a
Russian
fucking movie.
Empire fell, we were still under Russian rule. Y'all would have knew about Christopher, but we're not. So it's a lot of shit you're not gonna know because who is in rulership? This is the crazy part. You're not gonna know about St. Maurice because the Spanish crown ain't around no more. You're not gonna know about the dog man or the wolf man because Russia ain't in power no more.
Look, motherfuckers be wondering how we fail. We failed because we was fighting some non-human
and fucking animals, wild ass
Hell
goddamn
yeah. We was
you got the
fucking,
caveman,
you should see these
with the dog
motherfuckers.
face nigga, you got the
These
wolf man,
motherfuckers
you
was
got
so
the vampires,
strong, they can lift a
you got
tree
the
up out the
lizard people, god damn it, you got the bird people.
These are
They don't
the
even know
wild
about the
ones.
bird
These
people
are
yet, but we gonna leave that for another motherfucking day. Nigga, it was animals, all type of fucking people
So let
around
me ask
here.
y'all. So Rocky, you remember? Hey Rocky, you remember? Rocky, you remember that day on my live when we was on that thing, me, you, Bayou, and somebody else on the live, and we was reading about the Khoisan people, and they were talking about how they were trying to fight for their language, and they were trying because they were the indigenous tribes of Africa. They're about the oldest one, this, that, and the other. So
yeah, and that's when I realized. That's when I
for
came up with the Khoi because the Khoi people was right before them, and that's when we met Richard, who is from South Africa, and he is a descendant of one of those Asians, the nigga Asians. He's the one that right after that live, me and Bayou had a live on my live, and Richard came and he started telling us that he was a black fucking Asian, and his people ran into South Africa. He is an original Khoi, and that's where the Khoisan people come from. They come from the Khois, which are the darkest niggas, right? So that's what I just be sitting here laughing and joking because so many real motherfuckers from Africa then came on my panel one by one here and there and told the fucking truth, nigga. I got the whole article in my phone. But, you know, nobody give a fuck, you know, so I just leave it at that. But the Khoisan come from the Khoi people.
That's why
those are dark-skinned Khoisan people.
That's why when you look at the definition about humans, it always talk about sea creatures and fucking goddamn animal-based creatures and had to be civilized as motherfuckers.
Right.
And who they always talk about was uncivilized. Native Americans and
Them Christopher folks, Christopher family. That's where the Spaniards come from. That
Yep,
Christopher
the
nigga.
Spaniards. Yes, the Spaniards come from them dog
Yes, the
face people.
Spaniards was fucking on Christopher made it with some motherfucking body. Christopher already had luxurious long hair and shit, but unfortunately, that's the splice between the Mexicans, the Spanish, and the Nigerians right now. Right, a lot of people in Africa, I should say. Right,
Well,
those two come from Christopher bloodline.
well, Christopher got his bloodline from Saint Christopher. Saint
Right,
Christopher.
Saint Christopher.
Some,
That's who I'm talking about. Saint Christopher. Saint
yeah, this
Christopher made it
motherfucker
with
look like a,
somebody, and they spliced the two.
yeah, this motherfucker won't human, bro. They say that these motherfuckers were so strong that they could pull a tree up out the motherfucking ground.
But you know what I think though, Wise? When I think Saint Christopher is over the Pope in the Vatican. Like I think Saint Christopher is the ruler of the Spanish crown.
Yeah,
If you
and
ask
the
me,
Catholic Church. That's where the Catholic Church come
hey,
from.
that's why that nigga don't ever come out, and they got the Pope sitting there. He's like the messenger. He run back and forth to Saint Christopher to the people because he can't be seen.
Right.
He can't be seen.
Girl,
he cannot be seen, bro.
Motherfucker. You should see the descriptions they got of this motherfucker.
So you
I read
so
it.
you telling me you telling me the Pope is an errand boy?
Man, listen. He is not the official.
No,
He's not the head honcho. Trust me. How the fuck do you think they got Saint Maurice?
And look,
the Pope did not do that. Saint Maurice was unalived by a motherfucking monster, bro. They released the dragon on that nigga because he was so motherfucking powerful for niggas.
Yeah.
Man, listen.
We had to fight against them motherfuckers.
Yes.
And then when they ran through the kingdom
and they put Saint Maurice's head on a motherfucking Bible, when you see the Pope come out with a head on a book, that is Saint Maurice, bro.
Yeah, we had a bad time with them motherfucking people.
Man, we
had a bad time with them.
This shit is real.
Yeah, it's real.
I've been psyched out since I was 21 years old, nigga.
When they say truth is stranger than fiction, motherfuckers think we just fighting regular ass humans, because everybody be thinking, how the fuck are people so powerful get taken down by the so-called Caucasians? Because
you gotta see what took them down, and then you'll understand.
These bitches won't human.
They wasn't. It wasn't no man fight man. We would have won that. That's why they couldn't beat us. Because it was man on man consistently. They have to bring out them big dogs, bro. Literally. That's why it's the phrase, bring out the big dogs. Nigga, y'all say shit and don't even realize where the fuck it come from, for real, for real. That shit is not a
And like the Flintstones, them sticks that they used to have on the Flintstones, these motherfuckers had some big ass sticks. They was, man, you listen, I shared that shit with you, Spacey. You go look at it.
Man, listen.
You go check that shit out.
It's amazing, though.
Just a part of history that they wanted to erase.
Yeah. Type of connection.
I know that shit sound like fairy tale, but that comes with doing your due diligence and knowing what the fuck is out there. That shit
And
is
that's
not
why
a facade.
and that's why they had to mate with us to have civilization, because 1 ounce of black blood, melanated blood, civilized them to a certain extent.
So another one, wise one. Look at all these dog lovers.
Mm-hmm.
Why are certain humans attached to certain dogs?
That's they shit. That's they shit.
Why do certain humans look like they're dogs? Why do humans get dogs that they look like?
That's they shit,
here.
Hey, look, I'm gonna do you one better. I'm gonna do you one better, Rocky. Bestiality. Who the people that be into that shit? Like
Yep. Take messing with all the animals.
Oh yeah, bestiality.
Yeah.
Why is bestiality a thing, and why does it have a name?
Letting dogs hit. Like letting dogs hit.
Why does it have a name?
Man, when I read this shit the other day, they said they was eating the Moors. They would catch the Moors and eat them raw. They'd just eat them. Cannibalism to the fullest. They was eating them raw, to biting the flesh right from the bone.
Right, that's what they did to Saint Maurice. They took his head and gave his body to the. You know what I'm saying?
But they always been on. You got the, like, you feel me? The Khazars, the Khazar Empire, like all that shit. They always speak on the wild man.
Yeah, the motherfuckers is real. The wild man is real.
The
Man, I'm just
Mozart, the
glad that nigga came and
Mozarts.
told the truth.
Y'all
They
remember
need.
the Mozarts? The Mozarts was wild, man. Like
One question, open the whole Pandora's box.
I'm
Barbarians
talking
was
about
wild, man. Like
maybe, but I have to ruffle him up so he could talk. You know what I'm saying? Because he wasn't gonna go to that direction. You know, once I kept talking, he was eager to talk. She won't let me talk. She won't let me talk. I'm like, yeah, go ahead and talk, nigga. That nigga told that story word for word. Like, got his ass, pinned you down. That nigga did. He realized he done fucked up.
They say the truth
laughed.
they say the truth is stranger than fiction. They say the truth is stranger than fiction.
It most definitely is. But he fucked up and told that story knowing he wasn't supposed to.
And
He
this
wasn't
shit was
supposed
going
to.
on. This shit
He
was going
ruined it
on
for
in the
himself.
15. This shit was going on in the 15th and 16th and 14th century, y'all.
Wait, what about the 13?
Yeah, this shit was
Because it was most definitely the 13. Yes, 13, 14, and 15. Yes.
And it
Yes.
even talk about how the Romans that was us even hated them motherfucking dog face people.
Yeah.
They entrapped them in some type of man, y'all gotta go look that shit up that I posted. I shared that shit. This dude went on YouTube, went down the whole rabbit hole, bro. The whole rabbit hole.
Did you see the golf course that they had to dig up, that they found all them Roman shields and knives and swords too?
Yep, he talked about that too.
In America. In the South.
Well shit, I gotta bounce. I got caught in 10 minutes. I'm gonna holler at y'all.
shit, what golf
Okay, well,
courses
good luck,
you
honey.
seen in Africa?
What you say?
I said, well, shit. Let me know what golf courses you seen in Africa.
Shut up,
Sure, they
Space.
probably got like one or two somewhere, but like, come on, like,
I was just saying, just in case, because we got golf courses all around here, just in case people was trying to figure out which one. Shit.
Joe,
Man, I love talking about that shit, man. I love that shit. Because that's the real truth. That motherfuckers ain't ready to get into. They gonna stay surface. Oh, you're black. Oh, you're this. Oh, you're that. Okay, yeah, whatever. Let's keep fighting about that. With that other shit, man, niggas ain't ready for that shit.
But I've been told y'all, like, that's just all it's really gonna get, surface level. People really remember Sentient being Rocky, because you was there that day. Remember when me and him started talking and I got him to start confessing some shit? Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, oh yeah. We was like, oh, so you do know, but you just be playing. He was like, oh yeah, nah, we can't talk about that. We can't talk about that.
Yeah, they
Spacey,
can't
hold
talk
on, that's
about
too
that.
deep.
That's
That's
why
too
he
deep,
fucked
Spacey.
up.
Like, yeah, you know,
He was so
I know
eager to
y'all know
talk that
that.
he talked and told the fucking truth. That's what his stupid ass did.
Niggas all do the same
Good
shit.
job, Wild Man. Wild Man put that whoop on their ass.
Cause it's like this with me. They quick to holler, we African. Okay, whether you come from. Everybody have an origin story. We never hear the tribes of Africa, the people in Africa, origin story.
And I mean, they, like I said, different ones may not come to these big ass panels or these panels, but individual spaces like Spacey individual space, my individual space. If you start going live and just sit there, I'm pretty sure you will have an African come tell you the truth too. They'll do it on an individual late night basis, but they're never gonna come to lives like this and tell the truth.
Hell no, we done had the real.
Hell no, like we didn't have so many motherfuckers.
See, he was so eager. See, he was so eager and cocky. He was so eager and cocky.
Exactly.
To the point where he didn't know I was lining him up for something. You see,
the last
real
Nigerians.
he tried to play the first time. But he tried to play crazy with me though. At first, he was like, "I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand what you're saying."
Yeah, if you would have
break it
said,
down
"Where do
for me?"
black people come from?" No, bitch, he asked you specifically about your people. He didn't. Why would he ask about all black people when all black people aren't Nigerian?
Exactly.
So, but he was trying to say you gotta ask me where everybody come from, just not Nigerians, and we all come from the Middle East is pretty much what he was trying to say.
No,
Because if
I
you want
summed it
my
up.
story, you gotta go get their story, and
Exactly.
we all got the same story, which is coming from the Middle East. We just settled where the fuck we settled. Some went further than the others. And once niggas realized it wasn't nothing but water there, pretty much they settled right there. That's what the fuck happened. It was the end of the fucking world. It's the end. Because if you go from Florida all the way to the coast of Africa, nigga, you're gonna end up right back in Florida once you get across the fucking Pacific, right? So pretty much you came to a
And they
head
got
then.
one, because they got this, because they got some Fulani girls. They'll tell you they don't know where they come from. They just know they ended up in Africa. They don't know where they come from.
Uh-huh.
So it's a
But
lot
my
of them.
thing,
They'll tell you they don't know where they,
my
don't know where they
thing
come
is
from.
they got the same kind of story as the Funaki. You feel me?
They
I
all
ain't
got
gonna
the
lie.
same story because
Yeah,
they
they
all
all
went
got the
no
into
same
man.
stories,
Africa.
bro.
They all went into Africa. They all went into Africa at different periods of time. Some people went into Africa to get away from what the fuck ever. Like nomadic people, they just travel. Niggas been
But you got.
walking
But
this
remember, I
earth for
told y'all. But remember, I told y'all. Remember, I told y'all in the 1400s, before Colombo decided to set sail to America, he was trading with the Asians. They was trading with the Asians, getting rice and all kinds of produce and stuff from the Asian folks. So the Portuguese and the Africans and the Asians then had a relationship.
yeah. And that's why he brought some of them with him.
Yeah, they've been before the French Revolution, all that. They've been rocking with each other, man. That shit, man. But
They
it's
been
not
in
even that
cahoots.
type of
That's why
relation.
they became
The
what?
Asians been putting belt the ass though. Like you feel me? Like we not gonna forget that. You feel me? It was
The
an Asian
Khoi are the
empire.
original
Yeah,
dark
it
Asians.
was a whole Asian empire though in Africa.
Exactly.
Is we gonna forget that? It was like two, matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken. But like, you feel me? What is we talking about? That's crazy.
So when I ask why do these people have the same costumes and dances as the Japanese people or the geishas, right? The geisha, right? The geisha mask and the geisha when they be doing all that juking and jits shit, you know, that like they they be moving their feet fast as fuck. Wonder where they got that shit from, right? Then you ask them where do they get those outfits from? They said, "Oh no, that's Nigeria." I said, "No, that is geisha fucking wear." So I said, "Why are these Africans wearing Asian masks? Why the fuck are they wearing Japanese geisha masks? Like why?" Talking about this is their tradition, moving their feet all fast as fuck, boy, right? No. Y'all are fucking the Asians that were displaced and pushed out of Asia. Talking about they were granted these things. They wasn't granted shit.
Yep.
That is crazy. That's crazy, bro. You might as well say
People when that
Open that
nigga I'm
Pandora's
like
box.
this is geisha. People like geisha, yeah, geisha. Like niggas like they paint the face Asian, the thin ass eyebrows, the smiling, the man, listen. And the only reason why I know is because my grandma used to have a lot of parsley masks. You know, because they from Louisiana, so they had a lot of like porcelain masks. You know what I'm talking about, Wild Man? Like the clown
and she was collecting
faces.
the motherfuckers.
Yeah, like
Yep.
a lot of people from the South used to collect the masks. Like they probably was Mardi Gras masks, geisha masks. I don't know, but they were like parsley masses. Not parsley, that's motherfucking what the fuck is that?
Porcelain girl.
Porcelain, there you go. Motherfucker said parsley, that's a goddamn herb. Like them porcelain dolls. But it's just a mask and it got a little string. And everybody house I used to go to, they always had them around the kitchen window or the living room. They'll have the actual doll. She'll have her little like they got girls that parade in the Mardi Gras parade like that. They'll paint their face
white, and they'll have like the baby doll outfits. Everybody's wearing silk, and then they'll have them bridges underneath with the stockings, and like it's, you know,
The
that's
baby
how I be
doll,
like, I don't know.
baby doll girl.
Porcelain mask, yeah. And they look like little clown masks. Everybody in the South used to have them. If you was like a part of like Louisiana or dealt with the Mardi Gras extra hard, because my mom and them used to walk to the Mardi Gras when they was kids across the trade tracks, right? They used to walk all the way to the Mardi Gras from my great great grandma's house, and they never missed a beat, right? And they all had them masks. Like I still got my grandma mask. Well, my mama got them. But you said the baby doll mask. I don't know about no baby doll mask, but you saying the geisha mask or baby doll mask or the clown or Mardi Gras porcelain mask or skinwalker mask? What's skinwalker mask? And who is Rapaho? You been sitting up here and ain't said nothing.
That ain't your mask.
Yeah, masquerade parties. No, but these were small though. Math facts, like I say about 4 inches, 3 inch, 4 or 5 inch mass.
That's crazy. So these Africans taking out.
Yep, the Africans are from the Middle East. You heard it yourself. Why were you waiting for this?
I'm calling them the original Asians.
Nope, it's not.
The original motherfucking Arabs, all that. How the fuck you gonna say you diverse, but you're not mixed? Make that make sense.
What?
Africa is so diverse. Africa is so diverse. Okay.
Diverse with what? Diverse means it's not the same people.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you telling me y'all not the same people? Y'all are so diverse, this and that. But you feel me? Then y'all want to say y'all 100%. 100% of what? Y'all niggas mixed as well. Like just like everybody else.
That was the Ottoman Empire.
Hey, Matt Facts.
Hey, good morning, y'all.
Top of the AM.
The Ottoman Empire tore it up, and they chased them out of the Middle East into those regions of Africa. With that whole Islam and all that started becoming big out that way. A lot of tribes that wasn't for that, they had to get out of town and be enslaved. So a lot of those people are not from those regions in Africa. That's a fairly new thing. Their descendants don't realize it, but the ones that do know, they don't really talk about it. It's crazy. Like the Igbo They from over there in Palestine. It used to be Mesopotamia a long time ago. They got kicked out of that area. That's why the president of Egypt said these people left out dark skin and then came back
Said the
really
Igbo is
white. He wasn't like respecting any of that.
that's what you said. You said Igbos they homicide.
What's that?
So the
said
Amistad
Igbo
people, some of the Amistad people was taken by John Quincy Adams into Russia. And people don't even know that. So when they talk about, oh, the slaves that came here, yeah, the slaves that came here, but what about the slaves that was taken out of here? What about the slaves that was passing through here? Nobody want to talk about that. They all, oh, my ancestors, bitch. That's why you can't find nobody, because their slave came here, but them slaves also went somewhere else.
Yeah. You know, most Slavics was slaves to Russia, so you know.
Our DNA is in Africa because we used to exile people into that land. People that didn't have morals or values. We didn't really
And
rock
people that
together.
just went on their own free will. That's what I'm saying. It could be 4 major things or reasons why people are in Africa. Because they originally were pushed into that. They were exiled. They freely went, right? Or they were enslaved. So for fucking reason. What's up, Geechee? Oh, he left. Oh.
But honestly, we can pull up stuff of all accounts stuff. Old books. I can pull up where tribes was kicked out. I can pull up where tribes left, like freely. I can pull up where people was enslaved. That's it. I think just different through different time periods, but all of it did happen. Different time periods. People migrate.
I feel like things could, even at the same time periods, multiple things can happen. Because like 1865, 3 things were literally happening at the same time. And these dummies think only one thing was going on. You see what I'm saying? Literally, you have the French, the Spanish, and Great Britain over here all at the same damn time. But people are not going to acknowledge that. And that's what's been hurting these arguments and debates from the beginning. That people have been only talking and pointing at one specific area, which is the East area where the 13 colonies was. And once niggas start finding out that y'all are talking about the 13 colonies, where does that leave the French territory and the Spanish territory? So once again, there are always at least more than 3 things going on at one time in the same landmass, in the same areas, but it just depends on where you are at. Everybody not gonna have, we could be in the same city and not have the same motherfucking story, but we could be like, oh yeah, that happened, but we could be doing 2 different things.
Yes, that's true. And alliances was made by all 3 of those colonizers. And there was battles fought between all 3 of those colonizers and the American people, siding with different colonizers. It was crazy times back then. It's a lot of Indian wars because the majority of it wasn't them, it was us fighting each other. For real, for real. And the ones that ended up winning out at the end was the rich. But those other colonizers didn't go nowhere, they still stayed. The Spaniards stayed, the French stayed, and the Brits have stayed. That's why we got so much all that stuff in our DNA, as they say, or in our genealogy. You go back far enough, you'll see your ancestors' records may be written in Spanish, French, or English. You know, you become a part of that doctrine.
Of course, that's why I suggest people, once you do your genealogy, how many people had to move into international territory to get that subscription. because you're not finding these things, right? Unless they were in the Americas and scanned those records how they scanned them. But if you were in any other country or if your family comes from somewhere, you're transitioning into international records. So you would have to pay for that international access because those are still different territories. That's why I just be like, okay, you found XYZ where, in America or in Europe? And if you did, nigga, you pay for that international subscription? Because I ain't heard nobody say that. I've said it a couple of times. So I guess, you know, doing your genealogy, you don't have to do that anymore. Because if they're doing it on Ancestry.com, they're most definitely charging you for international records. But I guess that's the package. So I don't know how niggas is getting to Europe and XYZ, and those are international records. But you know, I ain't in nobody business, and then I'll just be like, well, damn. You know, somebody, Rapaho, you trying to say something? Your box moving. I don't even know who this is.
Yo, you be trying to get rapper to say something.
Like, I'm trying to give him a chance, but fuck it.
Why he didn't say all that just to say rapper? You trying to say something? No, that nigga wasn't trying to say that.
No, I ain't shit.
Yeah. That shit good. Now I seen the name rapper. I don't know if that's the same person because you know people be having the same names and stuff. Yeah, too. The gifts can prove, but you know niggas be having the same names for it. So I don't know, but I did see a rapper around for a minute. I don't know if that's the same one. He was on the engine side. I don't know. Never know, gang. Gotta stay away in this virtual society. That shit. But Dan, I caught the tail end. So what was he popping though? Like what was he talking about? How'd even get to him even speaking on his lineage? Cause you know Peacemaker don't never speak on his lineage, but
Yeah, I paid for the international records because I want to know everything about my documents, knowing that these 3 people were on this continent.
What you say, Spacey?
now I said how I get to that point and shit like that. But yeah, I got the international too. You feel me?
Okay.
I'm talking about for Ancestry.
Mm-hmm.
Matter of fact. Yeah. I think everybody should get that.
Yeah.
For real,
If they don't already.
Like, yeah, if you want more, you feel me? You should get all.
People,
you feel me? But that's just me.
They just
All your
back in the
experience.
1800s. Like if they made it right. If you stop in the
Why they gonna be
1800s, but you hadn't made nothing. You need to go further back. I think I went all the way to the 1300s and stopped there. Because it started getting weirder and weirder. Now you're just talking about church records and marriage certificates or marriage records, diaries and stuff like that. It gets kind of crazy around those times.
Yes, it does. Yep. I don't think these motherfuckers understand. That's why I just be curious. Make sure everybody got their shit together. I just wish it was somebody does have a platform for genealogy. Y'all seen it? His name is D something.
Who?
I'm gonna try to I'm gonna go back on my other page and share it with y'all.
He are people or what?
Yeah, he are people. He created a whole genealogy site. They just expanded it to Mexico. For our people. Literally. It's called allegedly
Sure, sure.
African. It's called allegedly African.
That shit, yeah, shit.
That's what he named it. It's named allegedly African.
You know,
Nah, I
even though
fuck
I had
with
got
it.
international
You
records,
got the dog.
there was no
Yeah, you
African
said
in my genealogy, period. None at all.
You said
allegedly
who?
African is crazy.
That's his name. That's what he named it. Allegedly African. He cool as fuck. He be
I would
talking
tap
shit.
in. Share it to me.
Ikono Shino Okorin.
Hey,
What
Shishani, my
up?
brother Bill, what's going on?
Shit, finna get high here and lay down for a little bit.
He said in home.
Man.
Fuck you, baby. Good DC. Nah, you just missed it. Peacemaker came and told on himself. He said, hey, Nigerians got the same creation story as Congo, South Africa, Cameroon, and other places, right? That they all came from the Middle East, nigga.
You damn Eurasians.
Yup.
But he's making me on some bullshit. If he wasn't on that bullshit, he would have had someone to sponsor him so he could stay over here.
Yep. And then I sat there and asked him about the regalia that they wear, that they've been hiding from the world, that they are literally the original Berbers, like the Arabs. Like, y'all are those niggas that was stealing people, enslaving people.
Man. Fuck you, daughter, man. You need to sign the paper so I can stay over here. Fuck you, Peacemaker. Take your
Man, you gonna have to download the beginning of this fucking video. I mean, this live, cause nigga, that nigga said everybody came from the Middle East, bro. Ain't none of them niggas from Africa. We got Peacemaker to tell the truth. I don't think Bill listening.
But you know the sad part is they trying to justify it with saying, oh, the Middle East is connected to Africa, so the Middle East is technically Africa. But then again, the Middle East is still connected to Asia too. So
He said, yeah, they all are lined up around the Nile River and went their own way, and you know, that all this extra shit. And if you ask Nigeria what's their origin story, you gotta ask everybody else, because everybody in Africa got the same origin story, and they all come from the Middle East and they ran into Africa. So technically, like we've been saying, nobody is from Africa. So when you do these DNA tests and they say they land you in Africa, that just means you have people in Africa. You're not from Africa.
migrated to Africa.
That your people probably came from the Middle East at that time, and now they're in Africa. I can see that too. Like, oh, first my family was in Louisiana. I was born in California. So when this nigga do a DNA test, they be like, oh, you got family in Mississippi and Louisiana. He be like, I didn't know that. My mama from California. Stupid ass. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
Looked like they were just migrating down.
They was, because if I had a dog man running after me, shit, I'll run to fucking Africa too. Shit. Fuck you mean?
Nigga, this is Sahara, nigga.
You heard we was talking about St. Christopher and them motherfuckers that established the Spanish crown. Niggas, who the fuck wouldn't run from a dog man? You crazy. We run from dogs now. Pit bull puppies and all that shit.
Yeah, it ain't my dog.
Fuck out of here, bro. Now just imagine that nigga got 2 legs.
I ain't nah, nigga. My dogs was vicious. So
shit out your ass.
I already know somebody else dog. Like if my dog vicious, nigga, I already know somebody else dog just as vicious too, nigga. So,
man, you know them pit bull puppies run like they ain't got no motherfucking sense. You know they be like,
head down and everything.
Them niggas don't be thinking about nothing but that ass. They be like, right.
Niggas purrs, cuz. I ain't even gonna hold you. I swear to God, if they was humans, they would have been
man, bucking, bro. Like you would have no popular.
Yeah, so P3PO. Like, I ain't even gonna hold you.
Yo, now I see why they probably had the pew pews for them motherfuckers. Like, 'cause ain't no way. Who made them niggas? Oh. What if that was some of the wars was about? That's why they only show one side of the war, because them people look normal. Ooh. That's
So you
crazy.
saying they was on the other side of the war looking like motherfucking werewolves and warlocks and shit. Like this was just Halloween Town. The other side was Halloween Town for real. Like, yeah.
They not gonna show you the ghouls and goblins. They just gonna show you the regular niggas.
He was getting hit by fairies.
Man, bing,
She
bing,
was a
bing.
fairy.
Man.
Yeah, those people are crazy.
This allegedly though, I don't know. I'm just saying from what the stories say. Like,
But they call them wild people. Wild men, you know.
Yeah, they was wild. Like,
just like I said, just imagine somebody
It's
chasing
still
you with a
wild.
toucan beak. Oh my God. Like, looking like Toucan Sam with two legs. Like, oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Oh.
Hey,
Or
matter
a
of fact,
pig
did you
face.
see my comment?
I did, because prophecy says that once the original people go home, that's when the S is going to hit the fan. So when those peoples, it's like 3 different tribes that was exiled out of there. Once those people start making their way home, which I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon, because they think they from, or they try to claim that they're from Africa, West Africa. But when they start making their way home, yeah, the prophecy says that's when the S is going to hit the fan, though, King David.
Yeah, I just want
But
to know
what's
why
going to
they.
happen if they return back to Israel? Though? I don't understand. Like, well, they got some type of what? I don't. It's just
Why
that
would
the prophecy say if they return, that's all that matters. Just that them returning.
when they start going home? But I don't
Well,
see them
is
going
it?
home no
Did it
time
say by
soon.
force or willingly? Because right now they're forcefully being returned to sender. So does it say force or just when they return home in general? Because somebody going home and shit hitting the fan don't sound right. If somebody go home and shit hit the fan, that mean they didn't want to go home and they mad as fuck. So when you say these people are going to go home and then shit's going to hit the fan, what does that mean?
I'm not sure if
That's what
it's
I want. Like, why?
willingly
That's the
or
same.
forced.
Yeah. What do that mean?
Because if they going home, then
The
that
end
mean
time.
and shit hits the fan, that mean they don't want to be at home. They want to be over here and they're some badass kids throwing tantrums and about to do some fuck shit because they can't be over here. Like a
Well,
jealous
they
streak.
lost that area because of their unscrupulous practices, their satanic rituals, the stuff that be going on down there in Africa, how they be smoking bones and stuff like that,
That kush.
and devouring their young and stuff like that. Kind of stuff got them exiled out of there.
So that's hell pretty much because ain't no fucking way they could say that's heaven or the motherland and y'all taking things away from people like their clitorises and shit. Like that's not
That's
of a motherland. If anything, I would think you would protect the clitoris versus snipping it, right? Like that's hell.
They
Like,
be snipping they shit. They say that's because that's why they say nothing. But yeah, they be snipping they shit.
yeah, you see, but you
the way they
get
be
my
taking
point, right? It
animal
don't make no
violence out
sense.
there.
Like
It don't make no sense because why would you be clipping off for the womb of the? You know what I'm saying?
something of
Why
the
would you be
mother.
clipping the womb of life? You know what I'm saying?
of
You
the
get the clip,
mother,
you
of
get
a
the
mother,
clipping
a
these
future mother,
American women
right? Like
clitoris.
if this is the motherland, then you're abusing the mother.
So, do you
Yeah.
have a
Well, they
problem
know that
when it
how
happens to
women be
men?
trying to go out there. If they know that
First
they're
of all, when it happens
What?
to men,
Mm-hmm.
they're not being clipped.
What is done?
Wait, bro, what is you
What
talking
what
about?
what is it doing?
Oh, you talking about
You
like if
talking
they
about the
being
skin?
Yeah,
The
you talk
skin is different from the actual thing being nipped, sir.
but I'm
Man,
just
I ain't
saying. But
trying to
what
talk
what is
about
it
that,
then?
gang. You the only dude come up here and start talking about
I'm just
male
asking a
genitals, like
question,
other
man.
male genitals getting snipped. Hey, man, what is going on, gang? We over here talking about these.
oh, wait a minute though. Wait,
Like,
wait, 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 wait,
It
wait,
is a
wait though. Is he
question.
talking wait, 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 wait. Is you
I
saying
ain't trying to hear that question.
nah, hold on though. I'm
Oh,
trying to
okay,
hold on real quick
okay.
though. Is you talking about when they was castrating men, or is you talking
Mm-hmm.
about when they was what you call that circumcising men? Which one you talking
Circumcision.
about?
Yeah,
No, man,
circumcision
that's
of
a
men.
difference. That's a big
Circumcision
difference.
is different, like I
Circumcision is
just
different.
said. That has to do with the skin around the penis, right? That has nothing to do with your penis actually being snipped off. Those are two different things. It could be many reasons why people do it or don't do it. It's an option in America. You don't have to do that, right? But you guys, if you're going through some type of castration, then you have to look at who was in
Who said we
rulership
go
at
through
that time to
castration?
ask
What are you
why.
saying? Castration. Do you know what the meaning of castration is?
Yeah, cutting your shit off.
And this is a practice in Africa?
You just said that. You just said.
I said
Came up here. Hold on, wait a minute. We can't mute you, but hold on, right? We're not about to make nobody seem like they, you know what I'm saying?
Tripping.
Not
you
in
no,
tune. You
you
can't.
have to be
Bro.
tripping, bro.
Hold on, bro. God
Oh,
damn.
I can mute his ass.
Listen, you came up and you asked a question about is it a difference if it happened to men?
I said
So, hold
what
on, bro.
if it happens? What is your take on men? That was my question.
Okay, bro. Right. We hear you, bro. All right. Listen, damn, hold on.
My thing is, why you ain't just wait till we was done talking about the
I don't have
tragedy
to
that
wait.
goes
I just want to
on?
know your take.
Like, just for you to start talking about the men, like that's trying to like play victim, gang.
Like, what about the men?
Like, come on, gang. Like, you feel me? One tragedy at a time, gang. Like, you bugging.
Bugging?
Can you let the woman have that shit? Like, God damn.
Okay. It tells me who's circumcised and who's not. But anyway,
We wasn't talking about
you are,
circumcision, sir.
See, look, there you go again, worrying about another nigga genitals. See, look, you weird, man. Just face the facts. Moving on. Anyway, what you was saying, Rocky, about the clitoris and shit?
No, I forgot. He didn't came up here and tried to switch the whole
Yeah,
motherfucking
bro. He
topic.
came up here, what did you call it, bro? We was talking about something. And I forgot how you even got to that shit, right? Talking about the
and
snips.
and
So we
how
were
do
just
you
talking about
know?
how they was doing all of this kind of shit that they was doing
And
over there in
how would
Africa.
you know? How
Hold on,
would
bro.
you
Stop
know it's a
talking.
common
God damn, hold on,
practice?
man. Somebody mute the nigga.
I'm trying. That shit lagging on the mute.
What the fuck?
I'm
Anyway,
trying.
I'll leave you up.
Y'all talk about Spacey. Hold on, Spacey.
I'll
Hear
leave
him
you
out
up
real
to it,
quick.
guys.
Nah,
You can do
nigga.
your shit.
Okay, well, okay, cool. No problem.
This nigga weird, man. This nigga came up
I
for the
can't even
jump.
get out.
Like,
I
come
can't even
on,
get
you
out my
playing
full
victim,
fucking.
my
I can't
boy.
even get my full train of thought out, man. Motherfucker keep interrupting. Matter no more. The nigga gone. Good. I remember they talking about that shit anyway. Then he came up here saying some shit that don't even make sense. Talking about something that the niggas got circumcised. Bro, shut your stupid ass up.
That's my whole point, right? Exactly. Why you come up asking the craziest questions, bro? Like, off rip. Like, we don't even know you, man. What are you talking about? Why you just come up playing victim? Like, she's talking about something tragedy that's happening in Africa with the women. And you just, what about the men? Like, come on, gang. Like, let's deal with this first, and then we can get on that. Like,
I really forgot what the fuck we was talking about.
Did you guys know that guy?
I ain't even know. That's why I said
He was just random, and then he sat there and said, "I don't have to let y'all talk." Like the nigga was gonna keep talking over every fucking person and not shut the fuck up. So
I
I
checked
just
his
dropped
friend
him.
list, and at least 3 of you on this panel right now follow him and he follows you back.
Let me see. He don't follow me.
I'm joking, guys.
I'm like, that nigga damn sure don't follow me.
You're not
He
playing too
coming
much,
back,
bro.
y'all. Here y'all go. I'm about to
It
mute.
is.
That's your friend, Rocky.
Why did
Talk
this
about
silly
me.
ass back up? No, listen, though, I ain't gonna play this nigga like that, right? Hold on, though, y'all. Hold on.
Nigga, you shut the
I ain't gonna
fuck
play this
up,
nigga
man.
like, bro. Hold on, blah, blood. Chill real quick, though, bro. You cannot be interrupting people, though, bro. That's one thing you cannot be doing, bro. Now, listen, bro. I'm not gonna be treating you no type of way, bro, because I know you from Kira panel. Even if you don't know me, you be on Kira panel. Kira fuck with you, so we're cool for now. But you did come up here asking a silly ass question that didn't have nothing to do with what we was talking about, bro. You know, we was talking about Americans and Africans and how everybody came from the Middle
Did you
East
get a new microphone?
and the motherfuckers migrated to Africa and et cetera,
Oh,
and
nigga,
if
you heard my
Africa
question. Did you get a new
and if Africa
microphone?
was the motherland, why would they be over there
I ain't
doing
never
all of
heard you
these?
this clear before.
Why would everybody be doing these things? You feel me? Why would they be over there snipping them and this and that and the third? You come up here and talk about something. Is it the
Who's
same
this
for men?
Satan that keeps
Bro, hold
muting
on,
me?
bro. Hold on, bro. You come up here and talk about something. This is the same for men. And then your question is circumcision. Circumcision is totally different than.
This bitch that keep
Hold on. Who is your bitch ass? See, now you just a bitch ass, hoe ass, disrespectful nigga.
Call the
And you
person
through folk, cuz.
Satan. Did he just call a person Satan? Who is this Satan that's
He
muting?
said, who's the Satan that keeps muting me? Bitch, me, the woman with the clitoris.
Hey, yo.
That motherfucker said the woman with the clitoris. She said, I still got my shit.
Still got mine. Busting nuts all around this motherfucker. Nigga, and a squirter.
But look, though, let's get back to Mass
Nigga,
Facts
you
before.
hate that shit,
I didn't
huh?
even say nothing, dog. They on some whole shit, but we
They
gonna invert.
hate that shit. Oh my God,
Mad
she feels
facts, though,
pleasure.
bro. What do you
Fuck
mean
that
by what you
bitch.
said, though,
Fuck
Mad
that
facts,
bitch.
though, bro? What do that
Get
mean, though,
off.
Mad facts? I need to know what that mean, bro. Like, break that down. Like, if they return back home, bro, like, shit gonna hit the fan. Like, for real, though,
Hey,
what
did
do
you
that
get a
really
new
mean?
microphone? Like, I'm so serious. I've never heard this nigga this clear before. Like, sometimes the motherfucker used to sound like he was like kind of on the old time radio and in the future at the same time. But I can still hear the nigga, but now I hear the nigga in the future, past and present.
I was just giggling at it. It's like 3 conversations
Talking about me,
going
bro?
on at once.
Yeah.
This shit is crazy.
What's up,
He
dog?
gonna make me walk
What's up, dog,
outside
Dollar Bill?
coochie first. And like that really make Africans mad that American women still got their little thing that. Like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. Who is this demon who keeps me?
There's a spot for Satan. like
Said she's talking back.
Dicky.
She's talking back. Her clip must still be intact.
Her click will still be intact.
How dare you speak to me like that? Your clip
Yo,
must still be weak.
that shit tickles my fucking soul, man. Yo.
That nigga started talking to us, so we got one coach.
The nigga said, who is the demon that keeps muting me?
That nigga went super sad. Yeah, the self-excellence. Like,
Oh Yo, that was funny. He's like, this bitch. You bitch.
Buddy from the dog.
You bitch.
Women on the American panels, we go in there and they mute us. And that is not even the worst part. Besides them muting us, they still have their clits.
They still have their clits.
Damn.
Oh
my God. For that shit.
Yo, the more y'all talk like this nigga, y'all sound Russian like a motherfucker. Like this shit.
Oh my God.
is the truth.
Ooh, that shit was
We
funny.
come over here and depend with the American woman, and she
Nah,
still have no
Peacemaker
kids.
dip. Peacemaker dip. That shit was funny. That nigga told all the African secrets and he realized he done fucked up the church's money. That nigga left.
Hold on, what happened? What that nigga do? Hold on, what happened?
That nigga told all the African business. He said the Cameroon, the Congo, South Africa, Nigeria, all the Africans is from the Middle East. Ain't none of them niggas from Africa. So we said, so the out of Africa theory is a lie. Nigga, y'all went into Africa. That nigga said, yeah. Like he just, and then he fucked up when he realized who he was talking to. And that nigga disappeared. He ain't been
left
back
without a trace. He left without a trace.
He left like, I hope he ain't on Wadi pedal. Oh my goodness.
Nah,
Yo, that man really
if he
said
on
that
Wadi
shit and
pedal,
fucked up. He was like, if you gonna ask me, then you gotta ask the Congo, the Cameroon,
mad
South
facts, bro. I
Africa.
think I just put something together that your ass was saying, but didn't even answer, bro.
Who?
So what you saying is like by the Igbo people returning back home, shit gonna hit the fan, is because that's where everything started. So they got pushed out from their homeland and everything.
Yes. Yep.
So if they go back there, they're not now. Who the fuck? What the fuck is all of this you talking about? I'm black and these people killing me saying I'm an African.
Unaliving.
Right, unaliving me saying I'm an African. Damn, dog, that's probably what you saying by that shit, bro. Now that I'm listening to this story, though, bro. Because
But if that's the case, it should have been happened because
in the
they
Middle
still
East.
over there. So why they not doing it now?
Right, the story did come from the Middle East, though. That's where all
It
that
did.
shit
It says it in the Bible. It say it in the Bible. Yeah. Polo T. I don't know. He gonna come back later
though,
and
bro.
forget
That's
he
hold on. Wait a
said
minute,
that.
though. Who would be the Igbo people if Igbo people and Nigerian people is the same people? So Nigerians is the Igbo people?
Yeah.
Damn. So you got dirty Nigerians
Because
then.
remember, Nigeria, their names. Nigeria is a knockoff of Niger. Nigeria didn't want to do politics like Niger did. So Niger political factors, Nigeria does not. They did not want to involve themselves in political factors. And Nigeria is like it is. That's why they're in the status situation and freelancers like they are, because they didn't want to do with politics like they do in Niger. But they all got their name from YT people. So isn't that suspicious? How y'all original, but y'all let white people? Oh, I'm choppy. Oh, okay. Did you hear what I said? Okay. No. I said never mind.
Oh yeah, we can hear you. I can hear you. I heard you.
Yep.
Yeah, I
So they politics is even crazy over there. So when he talk all that shit, yeah, Nigeria, literally next door. It's like Puerto Rico and Hades. Like, yeah, please. Them people is bullshit. They bullshitting with the people. They want people to believe something else. Oh, we Igbo, we different. Yeah, okay, cool. Y'all still wear that Muslim regalia though. And y'all forefathers got Muslim fucking names. A 92-year-old nigga. Yeah, let me show him again. This man, Nigerian. Straight Nigerian. You see that shit, King Dave?
Yeah. Where you from?
I'm from Cali.
Where
hmm I'm from
do I
America.
sound like?
Shit, buddy.
Do I sound like a Kelly nigga, dog?
I mean, Cali niggas come in different sound waves, so they all don't sound the same.
Man, do I sound Kelly though? No, not for real.
I mean, you could be a Cali nigga. I mean, this ain't no particular sound.
Everybody always tell me I sound like a Cali nigga though my whole life. Like right now, my
I mean,
voice kind
probably
of
because you
hoarse.
don't have a country accent,
Right
but
now, my voice kind of hoarse because I was drinking some dark water and shit, and I had a situation. Off of I was drinking some dark water and shit, so my voice kind of hoarse right now.
yeah, I mean, I'm from LA. Don't want niggas sound the same. I mean, I don't know. Now you start pronunciating real hard and shit, like
No, California though, man. What's so crazy about California? California never been renamed. California has always been California.
of course.
That's crazy. I mean, it ain't crazy. I'm just saying though. Like out of all of the land mass, California was only one. Is one part. It's the only part of the land that ain't never been renamed.
And Ohio, there's a lot of other places that wasn't renamed too. They just made smaller.
I know Ohio is like one of the first states here that they call Africa. And
Yeah, Ohio old as fuck too.
Oklahoma was one of the first states they called America in America. That's crazy.
You know what I just thought about? Why the fuck we ain't never seen no natives at a Kentucky Derby in Oklahoma? But when you look at the Trail of Tears, hold on. When you look at when you look at stuff like this, you see this type of stuff. Now, this right here, this is from the Trail of Tears. I don't know if y'all can see that. Can y'all see it? So this, I'm probably breaking that too. Cause my Bluetooth always be trying to connect. So like you can see it, it'll say like Trail of Tears, right? But you see that's a nigga. Now look at the Kentucky Derby of Oklahoma. It has the same motherfucking symbol. Same man, same horse, but it just say Oklahoma, right? How the fuck them ain't the same people, but they're not at no Kentucky Derbies. They're not the main rodeo riders in Oklahoma. Like you don't see them niggas doing too much of what these niggas do. Now go look at the Oklahoma Kentucky Derby sign. It's the same fucking sign with the man on a horse. Same thing. It just say Oklahoma. So that's why I be tripping about cornbread in them. Cause they so thirsty to know who the fuck I am, right? Which is crazy to me. It's crazy as fuck. I tell them niggas, no, I ain't no native, bitch. I'm American Indian. It's the difference. And I don't know them niggas. And I'm gonna keep saying that. I don't know them niggas. I got family in Oklahoma too. People that left Oklahoma, went to California, all that good shit. But niggas, I don't know them niggas. I just want to know why them niggas ain't on that shit though. Y'all ain't never been to a derby?
Y'all know what I'm talking about? With Derby, Oklahoma.
I ain't been to the Kentucky Derby, but I've been in Kentucky. I've been all through Kentucky, so I know what you're talking about.
Hmm. Yeah, why we don't see the natives there? Mm. He said, no, I've been in the trap though. I'm just saying, this stuff I did growing up. Ugh, stuff I did growing up. I only know nigga cowboys. I only know melanated people who was doing all these amazing shit. Now I used to see him like do clown shit with the cars. Like they do have derbies, like with the cars and shit that they drive in circles. Like they little what they got that they got their own derbies, but it's with vehicles. It's not with horses. You know them cars that they'll just spin around in a circle. They'll be out of the car doing tricks and shit. You know, they like that type of stuff. But I never seen them deal with horses. Like they're not big when it comes to like horses and derbies and all that good stuff. So I don't know. But I do most definitely got folks in Oklahoma. That's why I be laughing at motherfucking cornbread. Like, nigga, who is you talking to? You don't even know who you talking to. You just be talking. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, one of them got Mexicans and the other one got niggas. The niggas be on the horses. Like, I seen the Mexicans on horses, but they're not native. They're Mexicans. So, like, why aren't the natives, right, doing what the niggas is doing or what the Mexicans is doing? Right? Because the Mexicans will tell you, I'm not native. I'm Mexican. I done asked plenty of Mexicans, like, are you native? Are you native? They be like, no, I'm not. I'm not native. Right? They'll say that. So I be like, why are these niggas not doing anything? Like, I don't know. I'm just one of the ones that did a lot. You know, some people stayed where they was at and did a lot. Some people traveled and did a lot. You know, I'm the ones that got that photogenic memory of shit. Like my family actually act like we were from this motherfucking land and did a lot of shit. You know, I just be having questions. Mm-mm-mm. Man, me too. Me too, Luna. That's why I be looking and laughing and getting irritated. Like, I'm about to teach these motherfuckers. Like, I get it. I'm gonna just stay off the panel once y'all got these resources jumping the fuck off. But 9 times out of 10, these niggas ain't taking that fucking information and doing shit with it because they're gonna go to the next live and try to stress their point about how the fuck you're wrong. But I know it's for other people. I know.
Guess I'm the last man standing. Let's see if the host is there. Are you there, host? Put your theme on the big screen. Should copper-colored people and Black Americans unite? What are the benefits and the challenges? I don't really think it's possible for us to unite. I mean, maybe certain households have both, uniting and making families, but as a whole, that's kind of hard because there's been a lot of betrayal between those two communities or two groups of people. I don't think it's time for copper-colored people and Black Americans to unite. I'm just taking, you mean Black Americans as in people from Africa that came over to America. Because America is full of copper-colored races. If you look at a copper ore straight from the earth, you see it's got all different types of tones in it, from light to dark. Let me see, where do common American last names originate? They come from America for the most part, and then they come from the colonizers that came over into America. Some of them do. It just depends on your genealogy. Follow your surname. That is your surname. It's not a slave name. It's a surname. Let's see. Europe, Africa, Indigenous America, or a mix of sources. Common American last names, though, come from America. People like to strip America of any origin or originality. America had its own last names. If you're going in Europe, those last names have a certain sound, like Stanovich and all that stuff. And the skis, whiskey and all that. It's different over there. If DNA tests aren't trustworthy, can we rely on migration patterns and haplogroups for evidence? No, we can't rely on that. It's just a story being told like Roots. You fell for Roots in the 70s. Now you're gonna fall for haplogroups in the millennial? Hell no, you can't trust that stuff. They don't even do the test pattern right. They're testing modern day people, and they don't test all modern day people. Did you know they never even did a test panel for the southeastern indigenous people of the United States of America? They went and they have that test panel for Native Americans in Mexico. Has nothing to do with the United States. And Mexicans are heavily mixed people. They didn't get created until the 1500s, when the conquistadors came down and tried to marry into the bloodlines of the Americans. And when that didn't work, they tried to take the land by force. A lot of blood was spilled. A lot of lineages was violated. And they're using those people as a test subject. Don't trust DNA. DNA is not your friend, and it's not about the truth. Those are some good topics, though. People like swear by DNA because they don't know any better. If you're an American, you have no business swearing by DNA. If you're a lost African and you really don't know who your grandmom is, I give you a pass. Because you don't have nothing, don't know nothing. You're in a kata, as they say, a lost animal. So you don't have nothing. You grab it for straws, which is pretty sad. I mean, I hear the story that they have the cemetery that they can point and see their lost ones there. But no genealogical records of anything. What they're trying to do is erase. They want to erase us like we've been erased. Or they're afraid to go back and claim their native lands, which is not in Africa. They're running all over the place. People have been complaining about them too, even in South America. Trying to be them, trying to be the South Americans. For real, for real. Ah, look at you. You look like me. We must be the same. I'm from here. We're together. That flat blackness. But you know, you have to be careful when a person comes from nothing, got nothing to lose. Sometimes those people come over and they take whatever you got because they're so hungry, so thirsty to have something. Whether it be your history, whatever you got, that's what they want. They want your woman or your man. They want your car, your history, your name. Whatever you can give them, that's what they want because they're hungry like that. You have to tread lightly amongst these people. They come from a lawless ground. I say that because they're very tribal, and primitive people are tribal. A lot of people think they're new, but some of these people are not new. They're just lost. Imagine if you had to migrate to a place like Africa just to survive. Your descendants probably wouldn't even know that you're from the United States after a few hundred years. And then you're fighting with people who migrated, but they're not your people. That's what I think about when I look over to that place they used to call Skull Island, now known as Africa. Doesn't make any sense. And then the small hats made up that out of Africa theory. You know why? So those people who came from Palestine and all those holy places or allegedly holy places out there, that they don't try to go back home. They don't want them coming back home. They want to occupy their territory. So make their descendants feel like they're at home. Make them feel like they always been out there. But there was an ethnic cleansing done in Europe for reasons unknown, except colorism. And they forced a lot of those people into that place you call Africa. But if you look at Africa as a whole, it's many different types of phenotypes, from the darkest to the dark to the lily of the white or the white tea. They even got people in Nigeria giving birth to blonde-haired, blue-eyed people over there in Africa. So for you to go with a stigma of that, if you have to be African, if you're dark skinned, you know, with curly hair, that's all cap. I don't even know what the original African looked like. They say the Khoisan is the oldest tribe in Africa, and those people came from Asia. And they migrated into South Africa. And you see what they look like. They're like an Asian. You have to, you know, history is the only way. Not no science method, no DNA. You need to have documents, whether they're from the government or from your own family. You need to have hardcore documents. You're right, they mixed. They over here talking about our mixtures. Our mixtures are different than their mixtures. They're mixed with Arabs. They're mixed with, you know, all those tribes of Europe, like the Brits, the Germans, the French. You know, they got all those different mixtures, the Spaniards, and there's different groups of Spaniards. Where we're not mixed with all that stuff. Because when those people come over here, they have their own community and they like to stick with just themselves. Yeah, you have some race traders, and we have those mixed people. But even our mixed people don't look like their mixed people, because the base paint, the copper colored people are not the black people. So we produce different types of mixtures than they do. You can tell an African white tea mix versus an American white tea mix. The two are different. They move different, they talk different. Their nose, their shape, their phenotype is different, and their morals are different. It's just totally different. You'd be like, you're mixed, but you're not from here, mix, you know? Yeah, Matrix, that's facts. You can tell the difference. Don't get me wrong now. They do have some nice looking people over there and on that continent, right? They do. And, you know, it can even make you think like, I wouldn't mind, like, you know, like getting to know that person. But at the end of the day, do you want to eat their food, their culture, their morals? That's a total turn off. I don't see how a person can really get serious about an African. I just don't see it. The African would have to just, they'd be cosplaying. But don't they miss their indigenous type foods, the exotic meats that they like to eat, the way they live and all that stuff? It's just too much. It's just totally different. You guys need to like and share the live. Let's try to get some fresh blood in here. I can't repost, but maybe you guys could try to repost. I'm gonna mute up and probably like this live and see what we could bring in and share. Let's see what happens.
Damn, I knocked out.